like it's basically like a casino. There's different
right.
different tables.
There was one of those in Catonsville that I would go to in college as well. But where I grew up, best buffet in East Point on Merritt Boulevard over there in Essex, across the street from East Point Mall. That was my introduction, and boy, was that place fucking grimy. We had no idea. That was a place where it was the age thing. It's like if you're 8 or whatever, you have like a child's thing. Yeah. And I was 8, but I was fat as shit. And they were like, they would not let me pay. They would not. They straight up were like, no, he can't have the child's price. They
put him on.
And you know what, man?
Scale.
That was a smart business move. I have no qualms against that because
it's discrimination.
It is discrimination, but I got my adult's money's worth, whatever age I was. It was like 12 and under, and I was like 11 and a half, but I was fat as shit or something like that, I think.
Did you ever get good grades so you could go to local businesses and get free food? I remember Krispy Kreme used to give you a donut for every A, I think.
No, the thing I remember
Krispy Kreme
is
just gives out donuts for free, don't they?
When it's
to
hot.
everybody? Yeah.
When the light is on?
The light's on. You
oh my God.
You get a free donut?
Yeah.
How
did you not know about that?
I don't know.
That was the best feeling in the entire world. Driving past a Krispy Kreme and seeing the light on.
I thought that meant they were fresh.
That means
they're coming out, but then also you just get a free donut.
What the hell?
Get one free.
I swear I've never heard of this.
Yeah.
That pisses me the fuck off.
Although Krispy Kreme is like, who gives a fuck about Krispy?
But when they're hot.
When I used to go to Big Hunt, because
across the street there was a
Krispy Kreme, and I'd always check.
But they never had the light.
Never had the light.
I think that was a satellite Krispy Kreme.
That place sucked dick.
They weren't in production.
Fuck that Krispy Kreme.
The DuPont Circle Krispy Kreme.
I spent so much of my fucking 20s on DuPont Circle doing comedy.
Yep. I have fond memories.
Damn. Didn't Sean open up? He's opening up a new place, right? Do you know where it's going to be?
In Adams Morgan, I believe.
Shawnee Rose's.
Yeah, Shawnee Rose's sandwich shop.
It would be very fun. I'm going to see if I can make another couple $1 million to figure out how to rent the place next door to Joey Rose's and open up Nikki Rose's.
That would be awesome. And just the exact same sandwiches, $1 cheaper.
Yeah, exactly. And just eat the cost.
Just to drive Joe out of business.
Yeah.
Ruin his life for fun.
Yeah.
Nikki Rose's.
Just cut a little hole in the wall and let rats go through it.
You should cut a hole in the wall and just keep putting your penis through it. And then be like...
But have you been to his bar?
I haven't yet.
I went there the other night. But yeah, just so there's the bar and then there's a wall with like movie posters and stuff. And that's where you would put the dick hole.
Yeah.
Because it's narrow.
Yeah.
So you'd
wouldn't lose too much inch.
Yeah.
Too many inches to the wall.
It'd be like just a woman sitting at the bar, being like, is someone touching my hair? And then it's like Roger Rabbit's eyes when he's in the safe room. Just
your balls coming out of his eyes.
Yeah, just knocking over a beer bottle.
Yeah. That's a good idea, dude. You should do that.
I mentioned
Adam can open a place called Joey Noses.
That's true.
Because I always know.
You have a nose.
I always know.
Huge nose.
I always know what.
No, you don't know anything.
What do you mean?
Joey Noses.
You don't even know what the best breakfast sandwich at McDonald's is. That's something any retarded person in America can tell you.
Sandwich McMuffin.
Well, that's kind of a wheelhouse. For
whatever
they got Steve Harvey has got a judge show now.
Right.
Yeah.
I watched a bit of it.
How
good.
is it?
Very good.
Very
really?
good.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What's it on?
It's like it's very funny that they've done probably 35 iterations of judge shows.
Of course.
And finally they got it right.
Well, let me ask you this, though. My worry...
Can we make a promise real quick to each other? If the show ever falls apart and we go into...
It will.
No.
When it ends.
Soon.
No.
It has, and it did.
Okay, listen. If our business relationship ever falls apart and we go into... No, we go into...
It's quickly the
We go into litigation against one another. Can we make a solemn oath?
That'd be funny
to settle it on Steve Harvey's
have like 9 different countersuits happening because somebody initiated a lawsuit.
Yeah.
Everyone hires lawyers, but then no one shows up to court. And they just have to dismiss everything.
Yeah. All I'm saying is
you're busy. You're busy setting up Nikki Rose's.
I'm setting up, Nikki Rose's, and but the most important thing is you do a retarded version of Jeopardy. You know.
That would be awesome.
Because like
Howard Stern, we were watching Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
What was it called? Battle of the Minds or something?
they did politically incorrect with retards.
Awesome. One of the funniest clips I've ever seen in my life.
That's the best
one.
one.
But retarded Jeopardy, it's all the same questions.
It's 3 retards and a member of
Alex
the Ku Klux
Trebek
Klan.
it's like he's like known for her fucking wide girths. This Russian queen was famously killed
getting fucked by a horse.
Yeah,
Catherine the Great.
Some historical
Yeah.
And then one of the guys buzzes and he's like, "What?" And he's like, "Correct." As long as it's a question. Where am I? That's right.
That's good.
Yeah.
The funny thing about Jeopardy right now is there's a woman, she's trans and she's on some crazy like win streak, and I saw a bunch. I saw like some guy on Twitter.
Wait, real quick. The podiums where they put their name.
Yeah.
They just all say Alex.
One says Jeopardy.
He's like, no, you put your name.
Alex, and Jeopardy.
I don't think it's fair to let these trans women compete against regular women.
That's the thing, though. Somebody was making that argument, and they're doing the same like term argument,
You
but
can't
basically
possibly be as smart as a man.
exactly. And it's like they don't even have the like.
Well, they
That's
do
so
that.
funny.
They do that.
Awesome.
They do that with like they have like men and women's chess.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
That's so funny.
Women taking L's.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking with Starla Goldfarb from Cleveland, Ohio. You got your penis cut off. Tell us about that. I did, Alex. I got my penis cut off. Okay, great. Mike Winfield, a computer programmer from Oakland, California. You have a cat. You have an Instagram account for your cat. Yes, and I've also been thinking about getting my penis cut off.
Copier.
Mm-hmm. Copying, we're going to deduct $40,000.
That's not part of the rules.
Yeah,
You can't copy in Jeopardy.
No, that's not part of
You
the
have
rules.
to have swag.
mm-hmm.
I'll miss, dude. R.I.P. Alex roasting those fucking nerds.
Yeah.
Who's hosting now? Ken Jennings?
Is it?
I assume so.
I thought it was Michael Richards.
Yeah.
This word is used for rambunctious African American audience members.
Yeah. 50 years ago, they would have been upside down with a fork in their ass.
What is?
Yeah. What are? Oh, damn.
Oh no,
The soundboard's off.
the beep's off.
Yeah, soundboard's not working.
Fuck. Well, that's a big problem.
Okay, let's just end the episode.
17 minutes you guys got.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Is it? Or no,
13 minutes.
13. That's
I was
a
guessing.
healthy 13.
I was guessing 17.
Well, I'll eat up 5.
Okay, hit us.
Steven and I
I got a 5 you can eat up.
what's that? What's that?
I got a 5.
A 5-year-old boy's asshole
Yeah.
Oh.
and his dick 2 times.
Mm-hmm.
Well then he's a perfect 10.
And by when I mean he, I meant Nick, not the 5-year-old boys.
Oh.
Nick's dick 2 times would be 5.
Mhm. That's what I like to call the perfect 10.
Mm-hmm.
A little boy's asshole and 2.5 inch dicks. That's what you call a perfect 10.
Yeah, well, you got to add
Just
up,
to get you on record here, Adam.
You
Is that
add
what you
up-
would call
And
a
the
perfect
judge
10?
from Czechoslovakia
you add up the
gives it
total number of inches you
perfect 10.
have times the number of strokes before you bust to get your dick size. That's how I've always measured. So when I say my dick is 6.5 inches,
It's 3 and 3 strokes.
yeah.
3 and 3 strokes. Damn, 3 strokes. What is it? This bitch's birthday. You're spurling her.
What is this? What is the honeymoon?
So anyway, I got lunch yesterday with Steven, and then he wanted to go to the bar.
Where'd you go to have lunch?
We got udon.
Okay.
This place at Raku.
Raku.
I honestly would recommend it to anyone. If you're in
Okay.
the East Village, I
I
think
heard some guy oohed on your face.
No,
I heard that as
where's
well.
an ooh?
I heard
How do
you
you ooh on one
Oohed
side?
on all over your face.
By just stroking your cock and letting it ooh. That's a point of ecstasy.
Anyway, we go to the bar
Yeah.
at like 2 p.m. bar, and I granted I have not been in that situation many times in my life.
Sure.
It is.
That's the classic, dude. Day drinking at a fucking bar.
It was the best.
You go in when they open. It's like 3 p.m.
Well, it smells like chlorine and shit because they're still fucking cleaning everything.
When Steven gets there, he's like, yeah, you know, like some friends of ours, they used to come here. They used to open at 8. And they'd be out all night and then just go to that bar at 8 a.m.
Damn, that's sick.
And then he asked the bartender, he's like, yeah, tell me, buddy, like, what time do you guys open up? And the guy's like, we open at 10. And he's like, I thought you guys used to open at 8. He's like, everyone that used to open at 8 is dead now. Anyway, it's like me, Steven, then it's like this fucking guy having the loudest conversation on his cell phone. It's like one of those, like, it's all WFAN call-in guys. You know, it's all guys that are like mad about the Jets.
Really? Where are you?
We're in the East Village, this international bar.
Okay, and it's just a bunch of those guys in the East Village at 2 p.m.?
Yeah. Which is like, I wouldn't have guessed that, but it's like these guys have, you know, been there for 30 years, you know, like they're just, it's their life. They go there. One guy was on his iPad, you know, just reading Facebook.
Sick. That's fucking sick.
And then, you know, the guy...
I guess they probably have little apartments. They hang out. That's them hanging out. It's going
they go... They go, they have like a beer, and then they like, that's what they do in the middle of the day.
Right. That's sick. Respect.
And so anyway, like, the conversation just becomes me, Steven, the 3 other patrons, and the bartender. The bartender's is like the fattest, ugliest slob in the entire
Hell
world.
Hell yeah, respect.
You know? And he's like, yeah, you know, actually, he's like, yeah, I got to work tonight also because of the coronavirus. And then he just cracks a beer. He's like, not a problem for me, you know? And I don't know how we get involved in the conversation amongst everyone, but I'm so happy we did. But, like, it goes from Pat Tillman to the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation to United Flight 93.
Damn.
It's like, and everything is hitting. And I'm like, this is the pod.
What are they thinking about Pat?
They were like, that's how we got into the convo, because they were talking. They were like, yeah, you know, this kid out of Arizona Cardinals, you know, he quit to be a Green Beret after 9/11, middle of his career, and then he died in Afghanistan. And then I think I said like, yeah, he was killed by the
U.S. government
in friendly fire. Yeah. They're like, yeah, that's not so good, is it? You know, that's not so good. So the subject of AOC comes up, and what's clear is that the 2 main guys, the guy on the iPad is 22 years in the force, retired sergeant.
Hell fucking
in Jamaica, Queens.
That's awesome.
Was his precinct. The other guy is union plumber. So that's like so they
beautiful
kind of
combo.
They do represent different sides of the political spectrum. So the union plumber guy's like, yeah, you know, like I'm in a union. I voted blue my whole life. You know,
right.
So the subject of Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez comes up. And the fat slob bartender's like, "Oh my God, don't get me started on that fucking bitch." So the union, the plumber guy, the liberal, okay,
the
lib, he's like, you know what, guys? He's like, if you whether you like her or you don't like her, there's one thing you gotta admit about her.
Yeah.
And that's that she is still a piece of ass. And then the fat slob bartender's like, he's like, no way, bro. No way I'd fuck her. Like, have you seen her fucking horse mouth? She's got those
awesome.
teeth are disgusting. And it's like, what are you talking about,
Yeah, you're
bro?
one of the ugliest people in the world.
There is you're like the most hideous person I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You're drunk in the middle of the day at work.
Yeah.
You know? So anyway, the cop. So Stevens like starts trying to like egg them on, right?
Yeah.
And so he's like, yeah, I don't know if you guys saw this, guys, but AOC, she goes over to Florida with her boyfriend.
Right.
She's not wearing a mask, and she gets the coronavirus, right?
Yeah.
And the cop, like looks up. He's like, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, she got the coronavirus. And then I look in the news the other day. She's hugging a black guy.
Oh my God, that's so fucking awesome.
She has coronavirus. I see her in the news the other day.
She's over there
hugging a black guy.
hugging a black guy, giving it to a black guy.
Dude, it was I was like,
that's a sick little afternoon.
These guys are the best guys I've ever met in my entire life.
Yeah.
And then so then the union plumber's like, oh, and then the cop's like, anyway, the plumber's like, yeah, like she was a bartender in New York City. She worked. She's not like a lot of these other people.
Right,
she worked. And the cop is like, he's like, I have it on good authority. First of all, she did not tip the barbacks. Second of all, she was a terrible bartender.
He's using his sources.
Yeah, he said I had a buddy on the force. He used to go in there. One of the worst bartenders he's ever encountered. Anyway, so the plumber gets up and he's like, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go over to a gay club. And everyone like looks at him. They're like, why you go to a gay club? He's like, no, I do work over there. He's like, I've been working over there 15 years.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, they're good guys. They treat me good. He's like, they're always having problems in the bathrooms. Like, I had to go over the bathroom the other day, a couple months back. I go downstairs. I have 2 bathrooms downstairs. They have a ladies' bathroom in this gay club, and they're always tearing the sink out of the wall. And I'm like, what's going on? Like, why are women tearing the sink out of the wall in this bathroom? And he's like, yeah. And I tell the owner this, and she's like, no, you think they're broads over here at 1 a.m.? He's like, it's all guys,
right?
And they're going down there to have sex. So I go down this bathroom. I'm recreating the crime scene. He's like, you were on the force, like you understand.
Yeah.
And he's like, the hair dryer's off the wall,
right? And
I'm figuring one of these guys, he has to have his hands on the sink, while the other guy's fucking him up the ass. And he, like the guy that's fucking him up the ass, he grabs onto the wall, he knocks down the hair dryer,
right?
And it's like that's completely unnecessary for fixing the bathroom.
Yeah. He's probably right. Anyway, it'd probably get torn off.
Yeah, they probably
fucked in the ass.
they probably go down there to have sex. It's a gay club. Anyway, but he's like,
let me say real fast. Also, I love fucked up the ass because I think fucked in the ass.
Yeah.
Up the ass used to be the main thing, and in the ass is taken over. Mm-hmm. But I like
up yours.
I'm gonna start getting fucked up the ass back in the mix.
Up the ass is good.
Yeah. Anyway,
last thing they say before he goes is he's like, anyway, they're good guys over the gay club. I've been working there like 12 years, And I gotta say, like, it's probably only happened twice in 12 years where I'm over there, I'm doing work, and someone's like, "Can I buy you a drink?" It's only happened a couple times. They're pretty respectful. And,
right.
I just
this is the plumber.
The plumber
is he hot? What's the plumber look like?
He's like he's like
his ass
70. He's like
he's old.
He's like 65 years old. Yeah. No. He's not fat, but he's like.
But that's their thing is like that. It's really funny for him to be like, they're trying to get a piece or whatever, and then he's like,
yeah, crack.
He's got his ass hanging.
It's called It's literally called plumber's crack.
Plumber's crack. Yeah. He said he was laying the trap for those gay guys.
Right.
But he's like, anyway, a couple fellas, over the years, they've asked me, can I buy you a drink? And, I just lift up my tools. I just show them, that I'm here to work. And the bartender's like, you show them your tools? It sounds pretty fucking gay to me.
Does that get a laugh?
Oh, huge laugh. Huge.
I go in there and they say, like, can I buy you a drink? I just turn them around and show my ass crack. So they know I'm there to work.
I'm there to work.
They know I'm there to work.
I pull out my asshole and they see it's never been penetrated. They know I'm here to work.
I'm just imagining this guy, a little leather cap on, mustache, leather suspenders,
nipple piercing.
Yeah, nipple piercings. He's like, pal, I'm just doing my fucking job.
I'm here to work.
I'm just here to do my
in the
fucking job.
union.
They call me Tom of the bathroom.
So he goes there while it's a functioning gay bar. He doesn't go during non-operating hours.
I guess. I mean, he was like having a beer before he had to go over there.
That's awesome, dude.
Because top two groups of people who love the bathroom: trans people and plumbers.
Right.
So they're part of the LGBT.
Plumbers definitely.
LGBTQIAP.
LGPVC.
Yeah.
LGPVC community.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I bet you there's gay plumbers that have put a whole PVC pipe in their ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a feat of strength. Because them things is wide.
A plumber and his dick's hard, and then he's just got like a faucet, like a
little
on the top. Yeah, just to be like.
I'm about to bust, and he just turns it. Oh, a spigot.
Yeah, a spigot.
That's a cool word.
Yeah, it's too many you got too many fucking spigots in this bar.
Sounds like a slur. Yeah,
you got too many. The problem is, I tell you, you got too many spigots in the bar, and they're fucking each other in there.
Yeah.
You turn one, and it fucks up the other one. That's what I meant by that. So, if you want my professional opinion, you got to get all these fucking spigots out of this place.
I don't want my daughter dating one.
A spigot?
No way.
Why would she? How would she?
This is my dead conservative dad that's like, you could date whoever you want, but if you bring a fucking fag home,
yeah, to his daughter.
if I catch you dating a fucking fag, and then it just brings over like some football player, and he's like, yeah, real nice guy. Let me show you some stuff out in the garage. And he's like, I'm gonna show you my car or whatever. And he's like, you're real cute. You ever kiss a guy?
Yeah, you work out.
You ever take your shirt off?
You seem like you got a great body.
The dad comes back in, his hair's all fucked up, his shirt's tasseled. He's like, you're done with him. I just fucked him in the garage.
I can't believe you brought a fucking homo in
He's
the house.
I know.
The kid's crying.
Yeah.
I'm your father. Of course I'm going to sample the goods.
There's bruises all over his face. I'm telling you, I did this for your own good, honey. He's fucking gay.
Turns out he's gay.
This
might be kind of hard for you to hear, sweetheart. But he's a homosexual.
Take a look at the fucking wall. There's a bunch of awards for plumbing. He's like, I spent 70 fucking years getting spigots out of fucking bathrooms on the Lower East Side.
Yeah.
You're going to tell me I don't know a homo when I suck his fucking dick?
I wonder if they have other problems in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
In gay clubs?
Yeah.
Well, there's glory holes, probably. That's
glory
a bathroom
holes.
thing there.
Does stuff get... Do you think they flush the cum? Or do they suck the cum in each other's asses?
Do you think gay
mouths?
guys wipe like this?
Their asses?
Like a circle?
Yeah, like a...
Oh, I see. Because their asshole's that way. I see. It's a visual bit, but it's pretty good, guys.
It was pretty funny.
They're wiping in a circular motion.
Yeah, not a front or back.
It's a circle, not a line.
Not a line.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of an emphasis on the asshole than the crack.
The circle.
Yeah.
The ass circle.
The ass circle.
I bet there's probably a bunch of baggies getting flushed because of all the drugs, too. Oh, the cat's saying fuck Adam.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Good.
You know I'm allergic. Yeah, Steven and I just have been texting each other like for 24 hours, like, AOC, she fucking gets COVID, and I see her in the news hugging a black guy. I see her in the news hugging a black guy.
Well, as a police officer,
for
30 years, he probably...
I don't want to get in any trouble. I mean, it's like tragic whenever anybody's suffering from a disease, but it would be like literally perfect if for whatever reason COVID makes her clothes fall off.
And you see her tits?
In public, yeah.
I agree.
And then the doctors tell her, like, look, the vaccines didn't work. You have to go on a sex-having tour with podcasters. And that's the only cure.
That would be really cool.
And that's coming, dude.
I hope so.
Wait 3 months. You want to talk to me about data and science? Wait 3 months. I guarantee you the cure to this shit.
The cure's going to be fucking podcasters?
Yeah.
That would be
for
awesome.
her.
Just for her.
Yeah.
What about anybody else?
Just podcasters.
But any other girls
that
have that disease?
We'll do a rolling based admissions on that.
Do women get COVID? I thought they only got long COVID.
They get COVID.
They get COVID.
Yeah.
And they can't shut the fuck up.
I thought they said it was related to testosterone, like autism.
COVID?
Yeah.
Wait, are more people autistic? More men autistic?
More men are autistic, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Girls that have it act kind of like guys.
You would say, is that what you think?
That's my verdict as a doctor.
I don't know that in my life I've had an autistic woman, like, play a major role.
Damn, I want pizza so bad, dude. I've been on a Hawaiian pizza kick
That's
lately.
awesome.
Yeah.
Who's got the good shit?
Rocco's
Rocco's
pizza
is
across
solid.
the board is solid. Dude.
Rocco's Modern Cop.
It's a good. That's what it's honestly. Let me tell you, one of the things I like
a
lot about this neighborhood
Yeah.
is, you know, like, I mean, I guess I've gone to Rocco's just because it's close.
Right.
But perfect delivered pizza. Shows up, it's perfect. That extra fucking 10 minutes on the back of the e-bike, absorbing...
Seasons it just right.
Absorbing Chinese guys, you know, pheromones or whatever.
Of course, yeah. I love some of that.
That does it. But...
You guys got Chinese delivery guys here? We got everyone is Latino in Queens.
You want
Chinese, Latino.
But if you want good
Indian.
pizza, you know, like sit down somewhere. Like I would never order delivery from like Nice or Speedy Romeo's.
Right.
Thin crust you can't get delivered. It's whack.
I can do whatever I want.
No, I'm saying
I can do whatever I want.
I was agreeing with you.
I think you can in a pinch.
I was agreeing with you.
But I'll agree. There's something to certain foods they need to sit.
Yeah.
There was a cheesesteak. Shouts out to Pasta Mistas, okay, in Canton.
Mr. Pastas.
Mista pasta.
Mr. Mega.
Mista pasta man.
Mr. Pasta.
Pasta man.
Dude.
Chef Boyardee, something like that.
Pasta, yeah, exactly. Pasta Mista, and it is run by straight off the boat Itais, but they got a fucking focaccia bread cheesesteak. And you let that you don't not eat it right away. You let the fucking juices seep into that focaccia.
Oh my god.
Oof, Hamaron, it's a fucking good sandwich.
So you know what I really hate on a sandwich? You get a sandwich, and the water from the tomatoes mixes with the mayonnaise.
Love that.
Makes some
like
kind of but then it soaks into the bread, and you get a soggy ass.
See, that's why you need a fucking ciabatta bread that is fucking can take it. You're right. Certain breads that'll wreck, but I like the mayo tomato mix. The best fucking combination.
Ciabatta boy, and it's Hugh Grant, and he's like, I think I might have a sandwich.
Can I have a sandwich?
Can I have a sandwich?
What's ciabatta? What's it originally?
About a boy.
About a boy.
Who's in that?
Hugh Grant.
And who else? What's it about?
A boy.
It's about a boy.
It's about both of your guys' dicks.
Could I have a boy, please, per chance?
Oh, it's like a British guy trying to molest a kid.
Yes.
He's signing up to molest a kid. Like
they all
get. He goes to boarding school.
Yes.
I think you have to get molested.
If you go to boarding school, you get assigned like a someone in the House of Lords.
Yeah, but they do. It's like Greek style. They're like we're studying the classics.
Exactly.
How about the House of Tords?
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's like that's what
They're
retorted. I'm watching these Tories in the House of Commons.
Yeah.
And I say ain't nothing but a House of Tords.
They're Tords.
They're retards.
They're retards.
Bunch of Tords.
Yeah, the doctor said I'm retorted.
I'm retorted.
I'm retorted.
So, okay, let me ask you this. The House of Lords, it's literally just been passed down since like fucking kings and queens and shit. All these motherfuckers are just like landowning like
I think that's how it works.
Yeah.
There's but the commons you get elected.
Yeah.
Commons is the parliament.
That's fucking wild that they let these fucking lord cocksuckers have a say in government.
I'd like it because it's like it's clear. You know, point? It's not like how it is here where it's like we supposedly have a Congress that's elected by the people, but then then it's all just it's not even I wish it was a guy that owned land and not like a guy 10 years ago that made a website.
Or a lady
who now owns half the world.
A lady that went off on Facebook Live, like having a tantrum. And
Can you imagine how gay that? In 1997, that motherfucker was selling books out of his garage.
Who, Jeffy?
Jeff Bezos.
I know, he's a fucking bitch. And the bitches listen, you got that much money, the whores he's been posing with. Less than mid. Factoring for the amount of money that guy has, she's busted.
Yeah.
Like I'd be if I fucked that lady, I'd be like, oh nice. But I wouldn't even be like texting my boys about it first thing.
If I had that kind of money,
I would bring it up later.
Yasmin Bleeth, Kathy Ireland.
Kathy Ireland, yeah.
It's wild because you think about it and it's like Amazon is a stupid fucking name. The website looks stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like none of it like there's no
But at least
the
reason
website why it should have been.
At least the website does something. The fucking Tesla made 3 cars.
I agree with you on that one.
He made 3 cars.
I'm not saying one's better than the other.
Everyone uses Amazon.
Elon Musk's value is that he's a guy that says stuff.
Yeah, he's fucking gay.
He goes on the news and he says,
How does he have more money than Bezos? It makes sense that Bezos has that much money.
Actually,
he's being evil and like
in the future, he has like a weird like accent you can't place.
Right,
and
that's
then,
important.
And then he has a lot of money, which for a lot of people, they're like, that must mean he's smart.
Right.
And then he goes, he's like, in the future, the computers and people will be the same.
Right.
And people are like, wow.
Dude, I love how his big idea is a fucking tunnel.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and it doesn't work.
How does
Did you see that video that there's still traffic in the tunnel?
Of course, it's a fucking tunnel. Why wouldn't there be traffic?
It's a one-lane tunnel.
And it's also like so like all these cars explode half the fucking time.
Mm-hmm. I saw like some shit trending on Twitter the other day. It's like Elon Musk says we're living in a simulation.
Shut up.
It's like, okay.
What, you 17 and you just smoked weed for the first time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sucks.
It's funny that Bezos is literally better. You know what? I mean, Bezos is even, at least he's getting, if you had to pick between get a stupid haircut and get jacked.
Who would you rather hang out with?
And Musk went plugs. Bezos went full shave.
I respect it.
Yeah.
Plugs are for cowards until I get them in 10 years.
You should shave your head and paint your skin blue and be Dr. Queens.
Oh, I thought you were
That's
going to
awesome.
do
Yeah.
Avatar.
No.
Yeah, you should get a tail.
No, Doctor.
Dude, that'd be awesome. My little ass dick blue.
You should be a Navi
Dr.
this year
Queens would be awesome.
for
Dr.
Halloween.
Queens
He had
is
too much
good.
Chinese buffet and exploded, and then reassembled his particles out of the garbage.
That Dr. Queens is wrong.
Who would I rather hang out with? I don't know. They're both fucking. That would be fucking annoying. I guess I would rather. I have seen Bezos. At least he's on that boat. I would fuck the women on that boat. I guess. Musk.
The women that Bezos fucks. The thing that people forget about him is that he's a Miami guy. He's from Miami.
Is he?
Yeah, that's why he fucks chicks like that.
Miami.
Mijami.
He should be fucking hotter chicks then. We're Cubans with big asses. Who the fuck is that bitch? With her weird. You know what that lady looks like? She looks like the plastic surgery version of the lady who broke up with him and started fucking a teacher. Who, by the way, that's who I want to hang out with.
Yeah, she's hot. Mackenzie.
I'm trying to get sucked off by Mackenzie. And
is that her name?
I think so.
Yeah.
And get a little piece of that fucking.
Yeah, she
fortune.
fucked her kid's teacher.
Respect.
Damn.
That guy is the finesser of the universe.
Dude, those kids are getting straight A's, bro.
Dude, being a fucking.
She's Forrest Gumping her kids.
Yeah, dude.
She's throwing pussy around the school.
Dude, that guy rocks. The best case scenario, every teacher should get to fuck a billionaire's ex-wife and get. That's how we're going to get them paid. They're going to get fucking half of Bezos' fortune. Anyway. I'm jealous of Jeff Bezos being. We talked about it being on steroids. I'm trying to get on steroids.
Yeah, you should go on HGH.
I want to.
Your head would be so big.
My head is so small.
What
now.
size shorts do you wear?
Shorts?
You know what we talked about.
2XL.
They get us into shit.
2XL.
2XL. You.
A medium.
A Lululemon. Women's size gay at Lululemon.
Yeah, he wears a women's size gay at Victoria's Secret.
Like strong gay women.
Fuck you.
No.
Fuck you.
That's a size specifically for gay men.
You.
Hey, fuck you, pal.
Hey, but fuck you first.
Fuck you, pal.
Yeah, but I was thinking fuck you before you said
shit
it.
ass fuck. You
You
think you can fucking shit ass me, pal?
You're fucking shitter.
You think you can shit me on my shit?
Fuck you.
Fuck, pal.
You're a shitty fuck.
Hey, listen,
ass
fuck. You fucking piece of ass.
Listen.
Ending up a piece of ass is awesome.
Well,
you fucking
shit ass piece of ass.
Hot piece of ass.
You garbage ass.
I'm gonna fuck your ass like it's garbage, like it's trash.
You trash.
I'm gonna open up that trash bag and
trash
fuck it.
human garbage ass.
I already won.
Yeah.
I decided I won about 20 seconds ago.
You know what? Calling him a piece of ass first,
That
you
was
did
the
win.
winner.
That was the
Yeah.
decisive
I
blow.
concede. I concede.
But you hung in there longer than I thought you were going to.
Thank you. I've been trying to work on confidence
You're
recently.
too. Yeah, you don't. You're too. I don't know what it is. You're not stupid enough in the right way to have a battle like that.
Being stupid is powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you are stupid. You just think you're not. And
But
that's
not
what it
in the
is.
right way of stupid.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
Knowing you're stupid.
Honestly,
leaning in.
You're stupid, and then when you try to pretend to be a stupid guy, you're too stupid to even be.
I make it unbelievable.
We sniff it out. Real stupid guys sniff it out. They're like, this guy doesn't really think he's stupid, even though he's dumber than I am.
It's true. I'm constantly getting my ass kicked by mentally challenged people.
You should go on Retard Jeopardy.
This guy thinks he's one of us.
That's a great episode of South Park. When Cartman is too fat to win the Special Olympics.
Jep Candy.
Jep Candy.
Jep Candy.
Jifperdy.
Jeopardy is a weird word. It's got that fucking O in there.
The Joe.
Jeopardy.
Jeopardy.
Kind of like motherfuckers named Jeff that are Geoffs.
I hate that.
Geoffs.
Yeah.
I hate that.
That sucks, dick.
I hate
Geoffs.
If you're a Geoff right now, fuck you.
Remember when you were a kid, you'd have a friend named Jeff, and then you saw their name, and you're like, what?
Sean, that happened to me with someone whose
who
name
the fuck is Scene?
Yeah.
I had a cousin named Scene, Sean.
Yeah.
And I remember I was like, who the fuck
What the fuck is
Who
this?
the fuck? Why is this motherfucker's name on the Christmas card?
It should be spelled SHAWN.
Right.
Which also now feels stupider.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it feels correct.
Yeah.
I like it
It's
better.
because Sean's an Irish name. Yeah, C-A-N.
Shane.
So they spell it stupid.
Oh, Shane.
Like Siobhan is
Or
like
Seamus.
Sayabin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seamus is
Seamus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Irish people are fucking stupid.
Agreed.
What are you doing right now?
He's self-hating.
Come on, bro.
Well, no, I'm Irish American.
Come
which is
on,
a
bro.
He's white.
A completely different classification of people.
Come on, you got to be proud of who you are.
Irish people.
I'm coming on
bro.
this podcast every week being Jewish.
Being Zionist.
Mhm.
Being Jewish, just because that's who I am. I don't like it.
You love Gal Gadot, don't you?
I want to see you going back and kissing that damn Blarney Stone.
They should make a Blarney Stone shaped like tits.
Hell yeah.
Then I'm kissing it.
I'm fucking titty fucking the Blarney.
I'm trying to tell you, fuck the Blarney
No
tits.
one in Ireland listens to this show. You don't have to worry.
No, we have Irish
so,
fans.
No, it's just
we do.
Even if they do,
British,
I don't
the
care.
British and the Australians.
No, this show is very lyrical. This is the Irish.
And for some reason, a bunch of people in Norway.
Norwegians like all
Oh,
this shit,
racists,
dude.
you mean?
Are they racist?
don't think
Norwegians
they are.
are extremely chill,
Norwegians.
I'm trying to go to
Scandinavians
Norway.
are cool, yeah.
but Norwegians in particular. If I had to pick between Norwegians and Swedes, I'd go Norway every time.
Oh, I don't know the difference at all.
I'd go Danish.
Swedes are
Great chairs.
Swedes are a little bit more stuck up, but barely. You know, they're not like French people.
Right.
It's just in comparison to.
Oh,
the
I see what you're
regions.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that.
It's crazy when you watch like a movie that's in those languages, it kind of makes sense that when they learn English, they don't really have much of an accent. They have like the most like, because the language kind of sounds.
No, it doesn't.
When-
Flurv and blurg and
No, no.
derg and
When-
sark
It's
and
also
fucking
too.
dick.
It's also too. They
Danish-
definitely have an accent.
They
I don't
have
know what the
such
fuck
a-
you're talking
They have
Danish-
such
Danish
a
peop-
distinct accent.
Danish people speak like perfect English, and it sounds.
No, they don't.
What is
It's the
Danish
least-
sound?
it's the
Literally,
least
no, they
accented.
don't. No, they don't. They
Yes, they
have
do.
an accent. They have a fucking Danish accent.
Nick, I'm
I'm
worldly.
What do they speak?
I went to France for 2.5
What do they
weeks
speak?
this summer.
Danish? Netherlandish?
Yeah, maybe you're
They speak
Wayne's.
Danish.
Or you're Wayne's worldly,
Yeah.
as in
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah, I fucked Tia
Yeah.
Carrera.
No, you didn't.
No.
That's why I'm Wayne's
You're
world.
not. You didn't.
I had a big ass.
I fucked her.
I had a massive. I had a big ass concert and I fucked Tia Carrera. Yeah, you're right.
The reason,
You're right, I am
no one's
Wayne's
heard
worldly.
from Tia Carrera in years is because I fucked her to death in 1994.
Mm-hmm.
She, by the
I
way.
fucked her and Asia Carrera together.
Yeah. I love when porn stars do
twins.
that, where they just like kind of take a name, like some bitch was like something, it's like a, like I don't know, Megan Aniston or some shit like, you know what I mean? Like they just take like a,
Yeah, it reminds me of Friends.
yeah, exactly. And she sort of,
That's
if
why I
she
wanna
sort of
jack
looks
off
like,
to it.
no, seriously, like they sort
Yeah,
of
yeah.
look like that.
Yeah, no,
That's
it
what
happens
Asia
all the
Carrera
time.
did.
Yeah.
That's an awesome marketing move.
Wasn't it Asia Carrera was in Mensa or something? She was a genius and she got her ass fucked.
What the fuck is
I
Mensa?
don't know. It
I don't
seems
know.
fake.
It's like a test or something you take.
It's
one
a bunch of
time.
fucking losers.
Nobody else does that.
They
There's
do
not like
math
the
problems.
tall society.
Yeah.
You
And
have
also,
to be-
no one smart actually is in that shit. It's a bunch. It's the kind of guys that are smart in like that weird way that doesn't apply to.
Puzzle.
anyone.
Well, what I would imagine is it's for people that are very intelligent but are also not good at anything.
Exactly.
So it's like, well, at least I can have this membership card that proves that I'm smart because
Yeah.
I can't invent anything.
It's like people that go to Harvard.
Yeah.
It's like, suck my fucking dick. Harvard's fucking gay. You're not that smart.
That's honestly still one of my favorite Jeffrey Epstein moves is just wearing
the Harvard.
Yeah.
And the way they described it is, at a certain point, he started branding himself as a Harvard man.
That's so cool.
And not just, he's some dickhead that bought a sweatshirt.
Did he ever? He never went to Harvard?
No, he
No,
didn't go to
Harvard at all.
college.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah.
He got fired from being a teacher at Dalton because they found out
And look,
he didn't go to
I
college.
don't approve of what he did. But if your career path is pedophile, pimp to the stars,
Yeah.
he did as well as you probably could have.
His outfits were also always on 1,000.
Yeah. And he should be in jail. I wish he didn't do any of it, but...
I'm glad he got convicted by a jury of his peers.
Did he get convicted or did he kill himself before the trial?
He killed himself way before the trial.
Well,
He was in jail for 2 weeks.
in the court of
that's what
public.
I
And this is
thought.
the thing. This
Yeah.
is a weird thing that I don't necessarily consider it "quote unquote" memory hold, but Epstein killed himself and he's in jail, and then eventually it'll be like, well, that was a conspiracy theory. He didn't really kill himself in jail. People forget that he was in prison for 2 weeks.
They tried to kill him once.
They tried to kill him once.
Yeah. They used the exact same excuses the
They
second time.
fucking tried to kill him once. He was supposed to be on suicide watch. They fucked it up, and
I
then
know.
they just did it again.
It's so funny, dude. I honestly respect it. If they killed Ghislaine too, it's like respect, dude.
Well, they
If you
just gave her a booster shot.
So it's a matter of time.
You know what? It's weird. Just the other night, I had this vivid dream that I was fucking Ghislaine Maxwell, but not a dream where it's it's fucking is sort of implied.
Yeah.
Just hitting
You're
it,
seeing
switching to the mouth, the whole setup.
Dude, I had a
Because
dream.
most dreams you don't actually ever get there.
Yeah,
I had a
this
dream where
one
I was eating
This one was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
pussy from
Most
the
dreams
back.
you're about to smash.
just bend fucking head
That's
over
special.
the
You're
head,
smelling.
head
Like
draped,
you're dreaming the smells.
head on her back, head draped over the bed, just railing her
that's
fucking
awesome.
throat until she throws up everywhere.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's-
just in there.
That's kind of
Wow.
intense.
Yeah, it was intense.
Yeah. Ghislaine's fucking throwing up commissary food
Yeah.
all over your fucking sheets.
That shit was nice. Dude.
I did have a very vivid.
I would fuck Elaine.
Yeah, she's got huge tits.
huge tits. She's a good looking woman.
No, she's not. She's got a fucked up face,
Yeah.
but she's got big ass titties. And
She's a sex trafficker also.
she's exactly morally repugnant, but
I don't give a fuck about more.
she has huge breasts. Yeah, neither does your
I'm what you
P.
call
Chandel.
a rapiosexual. I'm attracted to people
who help finance and
who think
organize
about-
rapes
who
of
think
children.
About rape all the time.
A rapiosexual. That's a good one, man. Yeah. I had a dream recently that I was just eating the biggest ass, like a juicy, nice ass from the back, pussy lips and all that. Just like exactly where it caught me off guard.
Yeah.
Because you're right. Even a sex dream, it's like you in your mind, you're like, well, I had sex with that person.
Yeah. But it's always
not-
it's an implication.
It's almost like the way like PG-13 movies have sex scenes.
Yeah.
This was like I was just fucking. I woke up harder than I've been in my entire life.
Yeah.
And I tried to like hit up a girl who had a similar. I
I
wasn't
did that.
thinking
I
of
woke
anyone
up. I woke
specifically.
up. I think I paused.
And I tried
on
to
my
hit
phone.
her up, and she obviously.
You tried to match the
I tried to
ass.
match an ass with what I thought. And
You're like,
she
this is a sign.
I tried to go back in
God
time.
has
I
spoken
paused
to
on my
me.
phone,
This
and
girl's
the
like
first,
married now.
The first Google search is Ghislaine back in the day.
Well, that picture where she's rubbing Jeffy's feet and her
I
tits
love
are
that.
There's
out.
another one of her.
That's a good pick.
like poolside with some other bitch.
I have seen that one as well. Yeah.
My God.
Yeah. Yeah. If you've got a
That's
big
why I
fat
don't-
ass,
I
but it was
don't
kind of
understand-
muscular,
Look, and let's say I'm Bill Clinton. I'm anybody. Like I'm some elite, guy that they want influence over. You take me to that island, and they're like, "May I interest you in like a 12-year-old?" I'm like, "Can I fuck this bitch?"
they probably did. Some of them did.
Then I would be. It's like going to Dave and Buster's, and you spend the entire time
Just having dinner, having drinks.
on the fucking not having dinner, having drinks. I'm trying to think,
yeah.
fucking time crisis. Like the
Yeah.
classics.
Right.
I don't need any of this fancy child rape stuff to please Moloch or whatever the fuck you're doing. Just let me titty fuck that Hungarian Hebe.
I'll say the thing about Bill
What's-
Clinton is
what do
he
you mean
probably
by that?
wasn't. He probably wasn't in that Moloch stuff. he probably was just in it for the love of raping children.
Yeah.
That's the vibe I get from.
Yeah,
Bill
it doesn't
Clinton.
seem spiritual.
No.
That was such a bizarre. That's like, I still can't tell. It's like, did I just start having like schizophrenia when all that was going on, and then everything that's happened since is?
But you happen to be right.
Because it's like the temple thing.
Awesome.
And then they did have a Moloch statue on the island.
But sometimes I think about that shit as like, they don't really believe it. It's like for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the Catholic Church, a lot of those guys don't actually believe in God. They just
Right. It's like celebrating Halloween. We're not celebrating the devil.
It's kitschy.
Yeah.
They're like kitschy rapists.
Yeah, we get to put on robes.
yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah. Like
it was a good
like secret
party.
societies all have like the Ku Klux Klan robes and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I
How
mean?
about Succret off Gaiety?
Yep. I had him as a founding member
Of what?
of that. Of a suck off guy Coyotes or whatever we just said.
The Skull Fuck by Bones Society.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those guys are funny too. Aren't they beating off on crackers?
Someone
And they have to
we
eat
were
it?
talking about it on the pod, and someone once DM'd me and it was like, I go to Yale, and all those guys do is just like have like epic historical debates. They do like it's like not as cool as it.
They don't do any like.
They're like,
hazing?
you're Abraham Lincoln, and I'm Stephen Douglas. Like they're like, it's gay.
Yeah, of course. But I thought at least they. Made each other, they hazed
there's
each
some.
other.
Yeah, I'm sure there's.
How about Michael Chug piss?
Yeah.
And he's like, is that a cup of piss?
That's good. That's good.
I want to have some piss.
Is that a cup of piss? Give it to me.
Delicious.
Glug, 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 glug. You think I'm done? Never done.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I said my penis got cut off about a month ago.
I got my dick cut off about a month ago.
I want to kill myself because I'm gay.
I got my penis.
I'm a girl now.
So what happened? There was a trans guy or lady on Jeopardy that won.
She's still in the mix, dude.
Yeah.
She's fucking crushing it.
Dude, the swimmer, the story about the NCAA.
But that doesn't make any sense because the
swimmer
argument
rocks.
is that they have women's brains, right?
Yeah, they've always had a woman's brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not to the turfs. Not to transphobes.
Not to fucking J.K.
The
Rowling.
transphobes, they have superior men's brains. And ergo, there should be an asterisk to this woman's run.
Right.
I want to look at a guy.
I think that's probably what I'm going to do after the podcast is over. Start competing in women's sports and losing.
You would get washed.
Losing to jacked women.
You would fucking lose so easily.
Yeah.
In the prime of your life, too. Not even now. When you were like
there was
20.
never a prime.
Your body was better than this when you were 20.
Oh, no, not really.
Fresher.
I was probably
It had smoked less
skinnier and
cigs.
weaker.
It had You were not weak. You were not stronger.
You couldn't possibly.
You're
You
right,
haven't
Stav.
gotten
You're right,
stronger.
Stav. I was quite strong.
No.
You're right,
You
Stav.
weren't
I was
strong.
a 5-star recruit.
You weren't strong,
Division
but you
I.
haven't gotten stronger.
Yeah.
What could you
Division
have possibly done that made you stronger?
You've never
Blue chipper, they call
had
it.
any
Blue
strength.
chip Friedland.
Anything that would be described as strength, either emotionally,
Yes,
or
I do.
intellectually.
You have no idea what I have gone through.
I saw some gay fucking Eleanor Roosevelt tweet. Or
She
quote.
tweeted?
Yeah, she
Some
tweeted
quote,
it.
Some quote in a tweet that's like, a woman is like a tea bag. You don't know her strength until she's in hot water. And it's like, that is the worst
That's gay.
analogy I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, next month, if you're in Boston or Chicago, come see me do stand-up.
It's the fucking Patreon, dude. We don't even do plugs on the Patreon.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
You should know better.
I'm not used to being a businessman like you, Stav.
I mean, you can still do it. It doesn't matter. For example, I
no,
think
we
I
don't
was
do
just,
plugs.
I'm doing it because we got to fucking run out the clock here, man.
Yeah.
Okay? We got 6 minutes
That's
to go.
what I was thinking about.
Okay.
That's what I was
You
doing.
did it a pinch early.
I was doing it for us.
I would have waited 2 more minutes.
I should have waited.
I put my hands inside my ass and I pretend to be a puppet. Look at me, I'm Elmo, but
I'm fucking
this
Elmo
time
and I'm gay.
I'm gay. I'm gay, Elmo.
I'm fucking Elmo and I'm gay. And you see, Elmo, how about this? Let's talk about Elmo having a feud with that rock.
What happened?
Elmo has a feud with somebody named Rocco, who's a rock. And some bitch named Zoe, who I guess isn't you. Who the fuck is Zoe?
She's the one with autism.
No, is she?
Zoe's a puppet, right? Or a
kid? A puppet with autism.
No, she's not.
Well, in South Africa, they have a Muppet that has AIDS.
Oh, be
That's
careful.
awesome.
Be careful, okay?
Be careful of what?
South
That's
Africa.
my country.
Reporting the facts. What are you,
You know
gonna
he's
do?
a proud
Have me
South
banned
African?
for misinformation?
Yeah.
For speaking the truth?
Yeah. I just want
Yeah.
the listeners at home to know that sometimes this is not a news program.
It is.
Sometimes we misquote the facts.
No, we've never done that.
Yeah.
We've never misquoted the facts. Do you consider yourself a proud Afrikaner?
No, I'm not Afrikaner.
Do you think there were guys in like
Afrikaners are Dutch.
in Auschwitz that just went around just going like, "I told you so. I fucking knew it. I told you so."
Oh, like
Jewish guys?
They were right about Hitler?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
like know-it-alls?
Like
100%.
Know-it-alls?
he's
Of
like,
course.
I won.
I tried to tell you we should have left.
I won.
We should have left last
Well,
year.
there are a lot of... For a fact, there are a lot of Jews that just expect the Holocaust to happen at any moment. If my friend Phil, for instance, if Holocaust 2 started, if we were like in line for the train, he'd be like, "I knew it. Yeah, of course, of course they're doing another one. Of course they're doing another one.
Yeah, that's what
I've known
mean.
this. I've known this for a while. Of course, I know it. Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But also puts up zero resistance.
Yeah,
Just like puts his hands out to be handcuffed, quietly walks
I've
into the
described
train.
him in the past as he would have been the first guy to die in the Holocaust.
what,
Would
like
you-
1930.
No, he would have been in line for the train.
He just gets run over by Hitler, like as Hitler's leaving the Hugo Boss factory with the first
Yeah.
prototype of the uniforms.
What would you do if they tried to Holocaust you, Adam? What would be your first line of defense?
hide.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
I'd hide him here,
course.
but he would have to be a maid.
No,
Yeah,
you'd put me in the attic.
in the what?
In the attic,
In the attic. Why the fuck would I put you in the attic?
like
In
on a
Frank
front.
style.
No, you'd be in blackface with fake tits, and you'd have to affect the
Oh,
Jamaican accent.
yeah.
Mr. Mullen.
Yeah, we would have to get you faked in.
They're like,
You would
is
have
that a Jewish person? I'm like, no, it's a disgusting black lady.
to- Yeah.
She's just a hideous black woman.
It's a disgusting African American
They're
maid.
like, well, they're also on the list, but pretty far down. I guess we'll let it slide.
Damn.
Yeah, because that's the other thing, too. People point out that they killed black people in the Holocaust.
Did they?
Can you imagine that being the black guy that's at Auschwitz? It's like, man, come on.
No, come on. You know he's
y'all
getting.
got to be kidding
You
me.
know he's getting some.
I can't
some
believe
Jewish
this, man.
girls.
Do you think he's getting pussy in Auschwitz?
Jewish girls love black guys?
Is that a stereotype I don't know about?
It's not a stereotype. It's anecdotal.
Are black guys the
a lot of
Asian
Jewish
women?
female
for women?
girls I know love.
Because definitely Jewish guy,
hanging out with black
Jewish
folks.
guy, Asian woman. One of the classics.
That's a stereotype.
huge stereotype
That is a
that
damaging.
proves
That is a damaging and cruel
that
stereotype.
proves true, and that,
That is
some
a
people,
trope.
and some people in this room have
That is a trope.
contributed it to.
Stavros, Hitler used to give speeches and say, "They're fucking all the Asian girls."
They're stealing all the Korean pussy.
He's like, "I just want to get it one time. I just want to fuck one of those black pink girls one time."
I need Japanese pussy.
You know the band Black und Pink?
Shout out to our girls. Where's that documentary, by the way, so that I can watch it?
It was on Netflix, I believe.
Okay.
When I watched it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm black pink.
And the
pilled.
name of the band, that's in reference to like the asshole and the pussy.
asshole and the pussy.
Yeah.
They have dark assholes, like especially black,
Evil.
evil, deep assholes.
Evil.
You try and you think
Haunted assholes.
you put your dick in there thinking you're gonna do some damage. Nothing. They don't even feel it. It's a sheer drop. It's a long sheer drop into Lisa's asshole.
Black Pink. Pink's.
What are the other
Pink.
ones? Jenny.
Jenny, June Jap, Jip Joe, Bok Sung Duk, Ding Bap,
That's awesome.
Princess Diana.
Barn Door.
Dude, there should be a K-pop girl named Princess Diana. That would be fucking awesome.
Hi, my name
Just a hot Korean
Princess
girl
Diana.
named Princess Diana.
My name's Princess Diana. Let's go.
How about Princess Jidena?
That's
yeah. Wow.
That's really good.
Took us 6 years to get there.
Hold on, what do you mean us?
You, Nick. You, Nick.
Hold on a second. Hold on a
No,
second.
you're a member of the team. You said Princess Diana first.
All right.
I said,
all right.
you know, he did throw it out. I'm not saying he's an important member of the team, but he is part of the team.
I'm at the end of the
Well, what do you know? Yeah, there's no reason to dress up the thing.
Here we are, folks. Cumtown, the Don Fry cast. We watched the end of Rocky 2, then we watched Don Fry versus Takahiro Yamahara. And now we're watching a whole retrospective on Don.
Sakura Nintendo.
Sakura Nintendo DS Arena.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's about to fight a big fat guy.
Oh yeah. Taki Bono.
He's about to fight Taki Bono. Okay.
This is big Goku motherfucker. Why didn't they show the fat guy thing?
Yeah, where's Taki Bono? Interesting.
Yeah, this is going to be... We're really in the zone now in terms of watching stuff. Yeah. Now we've got it. Slowly the podcast is just going to become...
Oh, dude, he's fighting a really fat guy.
Yeah, this guy's...
So, folks, we've been watching cable recently. This is just a YouTube video.
Yeah, we're back.
This
on
is called
stream.
The Legendary Power of Don Fry from the World of Boxing.
Mm-hmm.
This is the minute 5:20. And he is fucking up a really fat guy. Don Fry, me and Nick were kind of bonding over how cool and hot he looks.
Yeah. He's got a great body.
He's got an incredible body.
Looks
Great
like he
look.
really takes
Great
care of
look,
himself.
yeah. Ideal look, really.
Yeah.
My uncle kind of looks like that instead of boxing, he had been a guy that just built houses and drank beer all day.
Right. Yes. Yeah. He's got he's so ripped. It's fucking sick.
Yeah.
And he's got that box. He's got that receding hairline where it's like a box, but it's still thick. He's got a thick ass mustache. I'm really jealous.
He looks like jacked Freddie Mercury.
I wish I could grow just the fucking bushiest mustache, but alas, God has not given me anything.
No.
He's given me nothing, and I've done the best I could.
Yeah, I can grow a big beard, but then I look like a wizard. Or
you look like a
homeless person,
a coal, like a dwarf.
Well, another word that starts with home, but
no, you're close.
Homosexual.
Yes.
You better contribute something to this episode. If you're gonna come in and take shots,
what do you mean?
You're not watching the Don Fry video.
You're not. You haven't watched the second of the Don Fry video.
You're watching videos of Mark Maron playing guitar.
We've been watching Don
a video
Fry.
of a really hot girl soloing on Instagram.
Yeah.
Soloing what? What do you mean?
On the electric guitar. Can you turn it down a little bit? Because
not
even though I have
over.
headphones on,
not until it's over.
It's a little bit loud.
I think I'm
ear.
having a heart attack.
For real?
You really?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
This has been the final episode of Cumtown.
Fuck.
What's wrong?
Make it. There's 3.5 minutes to the Don Fry video.
All right. I'm good.
You get with a little gas?
No, I just felt like all this pressure and I don't know. It used to happen back when I had to go to the cardiologist a couple of years ago.
Oh right.
A little bit.
Have you
a
been
little too much fun?
Maybe it's good we didn't make that call we were considering.
Yeah, maybe.
We're gonna call some girls over.
Should we do a podcast where we're all getting our fucking cocks sucked?
Or get our minds.
I think
our
Lewis
minds
already
blown.
did that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it's called gay sex karaoke.
Yeah.
Where you,
Oh wait, did they really do that?
Yeah,
They may have done that.
They did blowjob karaoke.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Ralph told me about it, and he's like, "Yeah, next week we're doing blowjob karaoke. It's where we do karaoke while getting our dicks sucked." And it's like,
By
"Oh,
who?
really? I couldn't put that together."
These fascists.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
These
is
absolute
the face of
the alt-right. Yeah.
of modern
We
fascism.
got porn stars coming in to blow us while we.
You know, I have to say, that's pretty cool.
At this point now,
I think it is.
That's
very
when we
cool.
were 27 and drenched in irony, we're like, "That's fucking cringe." Then when you're in your 30s, you're like, "That sounds fucking cool, dude."
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's badass.
I would love to interview Brett Michaels. And,
get my dick sucked by
and by Sebastian Bach while I interview.
a woman that looks like Sebastian Bach with
Yeah.
huge fake tits.
Yeah, she's got
sounds
a mouthful
awesome.
of cock, but she can still sing.
I gotta say, I wonder if I could maintain. I have a hard time. I feel like I would get nervous.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like my dick would go soft.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Once the cameras
I'm
go
kinda,
up.
now I've had this weird thing happen where I'm into my dick not working.
Right.
It's like, yeah, that shit ain't gonna work, and then that makes my dick hard.
Oh, interesting.
So
that's a
zen.
Let's drill into that.
Yeah.
I recently my first fuck sesh
First time getting
post COVID,
you just had sex for the first time.
and I was like, oh yeah,
Look at this guy over here.
you are being a little snippy today, right now.
I'm not being snippy at all.
And I won't say today. I say on this on this recording.
Okay, well, let's clean the slate. I love you.
Oh, you've determined we can clean the slate. You've made that decision.
In a little bit, I'm gonna go piss in there. Here's what's really gonna happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna go piss in there in a
You
little
want
bit.
me the attitude adjustment.
And if it smells like shit still, we don't get to clean the slate.
doesn't
I'm
smell
going
like
to
shit.
needle you.
Because you
I
shit.
could tell you if it was a smelly one or not. It was not a smelly
Because you shit against. By the way, against Nick's wishes,
Nick
he doesn't
doesn't-
want you shitting in
You
his
can
house.
also, you know what you can tell
been
is
here
the
all
guy
day.
your phone number, which you've done.
That's true. You could do that.
I could tell
And you
a
do.
guy. No. It's not going to smell like shit. I can assure you.
We'll see.
It was a fast one.
I'm gonna wait.
And it was solid. There was no funny business.
I'm gonna wait a little longer before I piss.
Okay.
And if it smells like shit, you're in trouble, mister.
Mhm. If it smells like a shit and it talks like a shit,
You're in big fucking trouble, Chief.
I'm in big trouble.
Ah, fuck. Yep. Just hanging out. You know, it's been nice. We've done a nice little impromptu marathon day.
Yeah.
Where it's I like this because the episodes are way out of order.
It's been an incredibly
out of order.
gloomy Monday.
They're bad.
They're bad.
There's nothing you can do about it except stop listening to the show.
And guess what? We win if you do that too.
Mm-hmm.
We've got you in a pincers movement or whatever.
The lobster's trick. the cunning of the lobster.
The cunning lobsters.
Yeah,
Pincer.
that's our new name. The cunning lobsters.
I love that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I love that a lot.
Cunning linguist.
Yeah, you said it was, what is it, Blue Monday, Adam?
Today
Yeah.
is technically Blue Monday.
Adam read a Psychology Today article and he showed up trying to impress.
No, I was told on
Trying
the phone.
to impress the girl.
A woman told me on the phone that
He's
it was
trying to
Blue
impress
Monday.
the girl that was here.
No, I would
Because-
never try to impress another girl
Yeah.
Other than your girlfriend?
other than my
no,
girlfriend.
you try to impress
And
everyone.
I constantly fail at impressing her. I found out about this thing recently, acts of service, right? We have to do nice things, not on like a birthday or Valentine's
The
Day.
concept
Yeah.
of acts of service you
Yeah.
found out about.
Just found out about this thing.
Of doing something nice for your girlfriend?
Yeah, you do something nice even just because.
like leaving
Not
her at
because
home
it's
to deal
not-
with the mice.
Not because it's mandated. No, the mice are done.
Oh, the mice are done.
The mice-
Let's get a mouse update.
We've had a 4-day clean streak.
Okay.
Basically, we closed up all the holes. We threw poison back in the holes. It was a nightmare. It was 2 months of hell.
And you really think it's over now?
I honestly should not have said that because I feel like it's
You
jinxing
jinxed it.
Yeah, because I've said that twice already throughout this ordeal.
Your upstairs neighbor is just Chuck E. Cheese.
My upstairs neighbor
Like,
has a
go.
cat and has no issues.
Go,
with mice.
my pretty.
Wow. So that's why you're fucked. All the mice stop at you.
I've offered to loan you my cat numerous times.
I know, but what you're doing is you're getting them at the end of the process. You got to hit them at the beginning. You got to
Well,
get
like
back
find
to
their eggs.
No, you get a net. You get a poison that gets on their fur.
Okay, well,
that
how
they
about
take back
let's
to the
put
nest
it this
and they
way:
poison everyone
you've
else.
tried it your way for months on end.
It's not my way. I've been calling my landlord, and she's been pretty unresponsive many times.
What's a mouse nest?
Sounds like a plan lord, more than a landlord.
I don't know. It's
The plan.
what's the
The
plan?
plan is to fill your apartment with mice so they can take away your civil liberties.
Maybe that's
So
what they're
fucking
doing.
true.
For today, it's mice, and they say, "All right, well,
Maybe that's what they're doing.
now to deal with the mice, we got to let black people vote so we can steal the election."
Right. And guess what?
What is going on,
Tucker?
What is happening?
I used to be straight.
Mm-hmm.
I used to hate looking at guys' cocks.
Having sex with women used to feel good. Doesn't anymore. Feels kind of bad these days. What is going on?
What's going on?
When did it suddenly become better to fuck guys?
Which it is.
Yeah.
Which I love to do.
And if you're having sex with a guy today, there's going to be a lot more of that tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Tucker
Yeah.
asked the hard questions.
Mm-hmm.
What is the date today
What do you mean?
for this?
Shut up.
Well,
I don't know. Why are you asking me? You think I know where the fuck's going on?
Your hood on. your headphones over the hood.
It's like an Eminem style.
That's a weird. I don't like that.
It's kind of an 8 Mile
you
style.
always have to do something weird.
What? I'm wearing a hood.
You're doing this. That's seriously,
I'm
Adam.
not doing it
This
for
is so
attention.
fucked up.
You
that you're
always
doing
doing
this.
it for attention.
You always
It's
have to
so
do,
fucked
just
up.
like
You're
my
doing
head.
this.
You always have to
Cozy.
do something annoying.
It really is annoying. Like that's the
Why
thing.
is that annoying?
I want to say that Nick is giving you a hard time.
No, you never
but
want to say that.
I do because
you literally never want to say
I do.
that.
I do plenty of times actually.
Okay.
I do.
Okay, yeah. Sure.
Sometimes I go in on
Sure,
the bit,
run it back.
but
Okay.
plenty of times when Nick's a little
What am I
taking it
doing
a little
that's
too.
wrong?
The headphones over. You're wearing a hoodie,
Yeah.
and you put your headphones over it.
Yeah.
Men used
And
to
you-
wear their headphones normally. Not anymore. Now they act like fags.
Now they're gay.
Now they're gay.
I'm kind of trying to do more of an 8 Mile
And the Democratic
style.
Party wants this.
Also, it's not that cold in here. It's not cold enough for you to be wearing a hoodie.
It's cozy this way. It's Blue Monday. I feel nice. This feels nice to me.
It
just-
sucks.
this
Hopefully
nice
it's
to me.
not
That
Poo
sucks.
Monday
Why does this
in your
suck?
pants?
It sucks.
I don't say that to you about your big ass fat body.
What does that have to do with anything? I don't choose to have this big ass
I
fat
look at
body.
it all. Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Oh, come on. I'm wearing a hood. I'm wearing a hoodie on my head.
Yeah, so what?
And you're like, ugh, I got to look at
No,
that.
you're putting you're putting the headphones over the hood. It's a stupid look.
It's a I'm doing it. It's cozy. I don't know.
And by the way, you want to talk
Trying
cozy?
something new out. It's
Being fat as shit is very cozy.
okay.
Pal. All right, if that's what coziness
so have
is.
a little sympathy for me.
No, I
okay?
have no
have a little
sympathy for
sympathy
you.
because I'm not naturally.
I have no
cozy.
sympathy
I have
for
to wear
you.
sweaters and hoodies and stuff to get cozy. You came out of your mom's pussy fat and cozy.
I did.
Okay.
That's true.
I'm at a disadvantage. I'm cold. My hands and feet are cold. All
Your
the
head
time.
isn't cold, bro.
It feels nice right now.
You look stupid.
Okay, guess what? It's not a visual medium.
You know what?
The
I'm
only
taking
people
a
that have
picture.
to look-
I'm taking a picture.
Why are you taking a picture?
So we can vote on the internet.
And we're gonna vote.
Does Adam look stupid?
I don't
don't post them on the internet.
No, what do you mean? Don't post me.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Stav's got a popping page. This could do a lot for my
Don't,
metrics.
Don't post them on the internet.
I've been watching Hype House.
You
Okay.
don't- I don't want people zooming my apartment.
I'll edit him out of your apartment.
Don't edit anything.
I'll edit him out of your apartment.
Put me on an island.
I don't want to.
I'll edit him out of your apartment.
Put me on a tropical island.
I'm gonna put you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll figure
We'll
out
let
where
the
to put you.
people decide.
You look
And-
stupid.
Let me tell you something. The people are nothing if not notoriously fair. And democratic, especially when it comes to me.
That's true. They always keep an open mind with you.
They're always incredibly Solomonic.
Solomon, honestly, dude, he's getting too much credit.
Cutting
It
a
wasn't that smart to cut
cutting
the
a baby in half. Not that smart.
No, it's
No,
stupid.
what I think he was doing was freaking them out and scaring them. So they're like, "Oh, we better get along." 'cause
He's
we're-
playing mind games. What, Solomon a bitch with BPD? Fuck that.
Yeah.
Do you like me or not, Solomon?
Yeah, I want my king to play checkers.
I want checkers, dude. Oh shit, Nick's got the blue lights on.
Ooh,
Yeah, there we
blue
go.
lights. Wow.
Fuck, we're in the aquarium right
Wow.
now.
I feel like I'm back in the Baltimore waterfront.
This shit is cool though, huh?
I do like it.
Yeah.
It's kinda cool.
And I do want fish in here. I think they put in a fish.
Dude,
tank over here.
yes. A fish tank would rock.
Some tiger fish or an octopus that I feed tiger fish.
Oh, dude, you could. An octopus would outsmart you. He'd
And
kill you.
Well, I want the octopus to hang one of its arms over the side of the tank.
He'd eat the cat.
You know, to be
He's
like,
being dodged a lot.
"What's up?"
Yeah.
He's been like,
Nah,
just
dude, the
chilling.
octopus would eat the cat.
Fine. The cat knows where its order is. The order of death.
Would you eat your own octopus?
No.
Just asking.
I love octopus, dude.
It's so delicious.
It would be cool to have a
amazing.
lobster tank in here, though.
And just make fresh
Ooh,
lobster.
Ooh, damn. Now, how did
Like at the
this...
supermarket.
Yeah, if this is... Damn.
Dude, if you had lobster right now,
You're just
If-
having lobster.
If I,
then we should call the cocaine guy.
if I had a lobster tank in here, and people could come over and I could say, which one do you want?
Dude, that would be
Oh my
so
God,
awesome.
You'd be the host.
The
with
cunning
most.
lobster.
Oh
The
my
cut.
God.
Oh yeah, the lobster. That's right.
I could just turn my apartment into a restaurant called Cunning Lobster.
the cunning lobsters.
Yeah.
What?
I just bang the microphone on my tooth.
The microphone? You fucking idiot.
I didn't say that on
Who's
purpose.
got a fat body now?
Am I-
Idiot with your fucking stupid hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
Your fucking dumbass headphones. I'm about to piss soon.
I feel cozy.
What do you think Macklemore is up to?
All right.
He had that awesome costume Did you ever see? Yeah.
He got canceled for the awesome Jew costume.
He just came out with the biggest fake nose.
He already
like, what did he think was gonna happen? He basically painted the Wicked Witch of the West, but it was like just flesh colored
on the end.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah,
and he was like,
cool.
"It's not. I'm not being anti-Semitic.
This is just an ugly guy costume."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, over Buckingham Palace. What do you think about Prince Andrew being stripped of his medallions and his military rank?
Means a lot to me. Means a lot to me because I've always respected our armed services.
That's gotta. If you're a king looking down,
he's no longer my commanding officer.
Right.
You know,
I gotta say, monarchy has fallen. If you can't even fuck kids, that kings used to be able to do whatever they wanted. We were talking on a different episode. Michael Jackson. You can sing and dance so good you can fuck kids, but
the king of pop.
the Prince of England can't fuck kids.
It is funny that
and that's societal progress. But as a monarch, you should feel ashamed.
The German Empire ended in their last guy, because they were just into like mustaches and spiky feathers.
Wilhelm or whatever the fuck.
And then they're like, let's do Nazis.
Were they still? I thought those guys were dead.
The Weimar Republic, but it didn't last that long.
I wish I was a prince so I could really get my streetwear line off the ground. Make everyone buy it.
That would be undignified.
What do you mean?
I wish you were a prince so I could drag you out into the public square and chop your head off.
Yeah, but little do you know that the public adores me.
No chance.
No.
Yes.
You would be one of the most hated princes.
No, it's not true.
I would be loved.
I would do stuff for everyone.
Princess Adam.
I would be universally loved by everyone.
I would be up in a tower.
They'd call me Stavros the Jolly.
Mm.
And everyone would feed me cakes on my birthday.
I would wage war.
Yeah, Nick would be feared. He would be fucking.
I wouldn't do anything domestically, but we would definitely try to take over the world. And then once I had all that power, I got nowhere to go. And I got no more war.
For Nicholas wept, and there was no more exotic cock to suck.
Yeah.
It would be funny if we found out Alexander the Great was just conquering all that land to taste different kinds of dick.
Yeah.
He probably was.
That's true.
How about Alexander the Great?
The grape?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like one of the raisin guys?
Yeah, sort of. He's
the California raisins?
Like, how y'all doing?
How y'all doing? I want to take over Persia.
Yeah. California used to be filled with raisins. Now it's filled with garbage.
It's dirty.
Garbage that I can't stop putting up my ass.
Yeah.
You think somebody'd clean it up? Maybe I could shove it in my ass.
Oh, man, dude. I love being stupid. It will never stop being funny to me.
Right. You do just the bare minimum kind of impression of someone, and then you add, I'm gay. That's the recipe. That's the formula.
I can't wait, dude. Just be a fucking 60-year-old man doing shit like this.
You think you can make it that long?
60? I think I could get to 60.
Yeah, you think you can make it to 60?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think much longer than 60, but 60's not that old anymore,
Yeah, well, I mean, mortality's going to...
Yeah, most people don't have kids until then anyway.
Yeah.
You can really have a fun year.
No, it's going to drop. People are like, wow, like look how long people live. But it's like, those generations all had. It's going to end with fucking like, people living at 80, 90, or 90 years old or 100 years old. That's done after this. In 20 years, it's going to be like people are back to dying in their 70s.
Oh.
Why do you say that?
Because everything's fucking...
Getting bad?
Yeah, everything's getting bad.
Yeah. Less consumer protections.
You just had 2 years of your life taken away by a pandemic.
It's true.
Yeah, like, I don't understand how the economy works, but everything's more expensive. That's just going to get worse. They're never going to expand the social safety net. You're going to take your Social Security away at some point.
Well, I'm going to have a farm upstate.
Yeah.
Where I make myself fresh.
What happens when the farm ends up in probate court? What happens when
What the fuck is probate court?
What happens when I figure out what probate court is?
Get ready for that. Get ready.
Yeah.
What about prostate court?
Yeah,
and it's a judge putting a gavel up your ass and making you come like Stifler.
Plaintiff, state your case. And he's like, well, about 2 weeks ago, the defendant, Mr. Miles, his tree fell and damaged the fence in my yard. He's like, hold on a second, I got to go to the bathroom. And then he leaves. And they're like, okay, we're back on prostate court.
Back on prostate court.
All right, you want to go again? Oh, Sorry, I got to rush to the bathroom again.
If that was the case, if you were a judge, why wouldn't you just wear a diaper?
Yeah, then Sam
you got the big fucking robe.
Is this you, partner? Do you have trouble peeing or going to the bathroom? Your penis, you can't tell if it's your penis or your prostate. Well, Liberty Mutual offers a camera, an inspection camera that you can put in
your ass.
And it connects directly to the iPhone or an Android that your children bought you. Just ask your grandson, can you help me shove this camera up my ass? And I'm sure they'll be glad to help you. I'm Sam Elliott, and also I'm gay.
There it is. The capper.
I'm Sam Elliott, and by the way, he's just turning around in the cowboy hat. I'm gay, by the way.
He's got assless chaps on.
In case you didn't realize, I'm also
didn't really come up in the first part of the bit.
I'm a homo.
But I'd like you to know.
Mm-hmm. Liberty Mutual.
I'm sucking dick for
prostate
Liberty Mutual.
inspection cameras. Price is subject to verification. Only available in the lower 48 states. Medicaid subject to approval. By the way, I'm gay.
I'm gay.
Oh, by the way,
the guy saying this and also the guy that wrote the copy.
Yeah, disclaimer, guys. Liberty Gay Ass Mutual. Gay insurance. For gay guys. And if you're straight, but you're also gay.
Gay insurance.
Mm-hmm. What if insurance was gay?
What if?
I know what you're thinking. How the hell could insurance be gay? That doesn't make any sense. Mm-hmm. Well, maybe you're a fag. You ever think about that?
Ever think about that? And maybe you're perfect for our insurance.
Maybe you need insurance to make sure that you don't turn gay. Here at Liberty Mutual, we're offering gay son insurance. You've got a newborn son, and you're already buying baseball gloves. What happens when he wants to wear a dress and says he's a girl? Well, naturally, you want to kill him. Throw him up against the wall and watch the life leave his eyes. Take him out as easy as he came in. But now you can just get $1 million.
Wow.
Sam, why don't you skip the part about killing the kid and you just get some money if he turns out gay?
Okay, we'll try again.
That'd be a cool fraud. Gay son
I'm Sam
fraud.
Elliott. You're standing over the lifeless body.
No, cut, Sam.
Sam.
We don't have to kill the little gay kid. And also, weren't you gay earlier?
And you know how I survived? A payout from the farm insurance company. My father burned down the farm because he was so angry about me coming home and letting him know I wanted to grow a mustache for different reasons.
Hey, my father lit himself on fire
he
like
lit
that
himself
monk.
on fire and burned the farm down.
He killed himself in protest.
But he could have just had the money. Liberty Gay Ass Mutual Gay Insurance. Introducing Gay Son Insurance. Brought to you by me, Gay Son Elliott.
Yes. Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Just dial 1-800-GAY-GAYG. A-Y.
It was pretty hard to get that number. We hope you all enjoy it.
It's 1-800-1-877-GAY-FAGS. Call now and make sure you use your penis to dial.
We'll be able to tell.
Our operators are standing by waiting to suck your dick.
Dude, this is fucked up. Sam Elliott is from Sacramento, California.
What?
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking
He's
bullshit.
not even a real cowboy?
No, dude, I don't think he is.
Well,
born in Sacramento.
I guess Central California is agricultural.
Oh, his parents were originally from El Paso, Texas.
Oh, there you go.
Sam Elliott from California.
Wait, he moved from California to Portland, Oregon when he was 13.
What?
This man is not a fucking cowboy at all, dude.
He's some fucking...
Thought Sam Elliott was straight? Guess again. He's actually from Sacramento, California. And moved to Portland, Oregon at age 13. What happened? How did guys like this become our icons? Growing up, I had pictures of Sam Elliott all over my bedroom.
I wanted to be a tough cowboy just like him. But it turns out he's a California homosexual.
He moved to Portland.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, what is he, some sort of suicide girl stripper?
I think he is.
What is he? Some sort of nautical star tattoo?
Get they ass, Adam. Get they ass. Lit they ass up
with turf bangs.
Hell yeah! Let him hear it. What else?
What is he? Some sort?
What is he in an ethical, non-monogamous relationship?
What is he? Some sort of boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, girlfriend.
What is he? He they?
He they.
You know what I'm saying? What is he? Fucking? Is he fucking? Get $9 donuts for breakfast.
You guys got to watch that Louis Theroux documentary about poly couples in Portland.
Oh yeah,
so good. This guy's wife is just banging out her boyfriend.
Wait a second, don't we have to sell something?
Yeah, we might have to sell something.
What? Oh damn, yes sir.
We were having fun with gay Sam Elliott.
Yeah, the time flies when you're
when you're phoning in an episode.
When you're phoning in an episode, and this one is brought to you by our friends in MyBookie.
Oh, I love these guys.
.ag.
Not FAG.
And I was about to say, what do you think that stands for? Don't look at the screen.
I just want to see what.
Don't look at the screen.
What date is it?
Don't look at it.
2/9.
Don't look at it.
Oh, it's my birthday in a couple days.
It's Stav's birthday in a couple days, and guess what? The Super Bowl.
Big game.
The big game. The big game is coming up.
Oh, and I'm doing a birthday show in Los Angeles, 2/11. And then after that, I'm in Houston, I'm in Austin, I'm in Dallas, San Francisco, Vancouver, St. Louis, Chicago, Stavi.biz for tickets.
And this week,
Burlington, Vermont, Charlotte, Nashville, Atlanta. Go ahead.
This weekend, I'm in Chicago at the. Chicago at the.
How about we do the read and then you can do the plugs.
This weekend, I'm in Chicago at the Lincoln Lodge, and next weekend, Boston. Thank you.
And you can bet on which one of those shows is going to be better.
Yeah,
I'm the heavy favorite. It's close to off the board.
Stav in Houston. That's even money right there. Anyway, so
MyBookie.ag. It's the fucking big game this weekend, folks. Who are you going to put your money on? I know I'm betting on.
It's the big game, and
the Packers.
The Jacksonville Jaguars are squaring off against the.
It's the Atlanta Falcons.
British Columbia
Atlanta
Lions.
Falcons.
Yes, so.
And I, for one, cannot wait for the big game this weekend. And you can bet on all of it at mybookie.ag.
We're live, and we're doing this live.
We're at the Super Bowl.
At the Super Bowl. Taiwan has fallen. And it is now part of China. Joe Biden is dead.
In an unrelated
They executed him.
Yeah.
That would be so funny. If China assassinated Joe Biden. What a waste of an assassination.
Well, the funniest thing to happen would be Joe Biden getting COVID and dying of COVID.
That would be pretty good.
Because Trump got COVID and everyone was like, I hope he dies.
Trump ate that like it was nothing.
Yeah, because it doesn't, honestly, winning elections doesn't matter. You know? Because he'll just be like, I won the election.
Right.
But if Biden got COVID and died from COVID, you know Trump could not.
Oh my God! They'd
resist.
They would have to.
He would not be.
They would have to let him on Twitter for 24 hours.
Yeah,
he can get banned after that, but give him 24.
Have to give him one day.
I got it. Look, we all know I got it. We got it, and I was fine.
Yeah.
He was fine. Folks, he's the better man, and he was fine. But it's Super Bowl LV. Oh, that's a nice round Roman
Super Bowl
numeral.
Las Vegas.
Yeah, but it's not in Las Vegas, I don't think.
I think it's in
LA,
Los
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be there.
Yeah, you'll be
Should I try and go?
Of course. And Stav is going to be performing at halftime with Bruno Mars.
Yeah.
You should also talk about mybookie.ag.
Their team of meticulously hand-picked professionals with a refined skill set stemming from years in the online gaming industry. They have a vision that's redefining the gaming scene by establishing MyBookie as the world's leading online sports betting and gambling website. Their model is proving a unique, personalized, and stress-free gaming experience for every client to enjoy according to your preferences, whether it be athletic or sexual.
Yeah.
They have 24/7 customer support to offer assistance and aid for your concerns and phones and email or chat.
And it's the moment you've been waiting for. The NFL playoffs are here.
Antonio Brown is on the radio.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, this is the old copy. They have not sent us the copy for, but I can't imagine it's for anything other than.
Nah, it's the fucking big game.
Adam's wedding.
Yep, they're betting on that.
Embarrass himself with his wedding to Eric Adams' boyfriend, husband.
Would you marry Eric Adams for $1 million, Adam?
Depends if I get my fairy tale wedding.
Yeah, the wedding's crazy. It's awesome.
Oh, it's gorgeous. There's
You're wearing the cutest dress you've ever seen in your life.
There's light snowflakes coming down.
Mm-hmm.
Before the playoffs kick off,
gorgeous gown.
Wager on your pick to take home Super Bowl 56.
That's right.
The Packers are looking like obvious favorites, but you can't count on the defending or you can't.
You can't count them out, folks.
Can't count out. Not can't count on the defending champion. Buccaneers. The field.
They took care of business.
Is wide open this year.
Mm-hmm. The field is Adam's ass.
So hit the MyBookie and black your team all the way.
It's back.
Oh, I was adding a little like a pun.
Mm-hmm.
Like a fun marketing.
I guess
pun.
most of the guys on a football team are black.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to get black to business with Coca-Cola.
we're not advertising Coca-Cola.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking about, I'm trying to...
things that are the color
I want to
black.
open up an ad agency after we do this, because I think I've really revolutionized the way people think about marketing and advertising.
I agree.
Yeah.
Before us, no one was doing 13-minute meandering, barely counts as commercials.
Where
ad
we
reads.
insult the sponsor. You can double your first deposit with your initial deposit. You get 10% cash bonuses up to $200.
Holy fuck!
150% casino bonuses up to $750.
When you sign up, you get exclusive access to the MyBookie Discord.
Wow!
Famously, where the January 6th riots.
That's not where they were. That's not where they were organized.
You can't say that it wasn't not.
I can't say that it was not. They have nothing to do with.
How would you know unless you were there, Stop? You know where it was organized?
Huh?
You know where it was organized?
I just know it wasn't on that because they were very good, very fine people over at MyBookie.
Yeah,
that wouldn't want to be associated.
So we'll say it was, or
with an act that was as bad as 9/11.
It may have been. And
also, I hate when they do that. They keep doing that thing where like Trump said Nazis were very fine people, but they like completely remove the context and like the way he said it.
Yeah,
which he's like.
So true.
Some of these people are fine.
We got some fine ass people.
These are some fine.
He said foreign.
I mean, if you listen to the video, he's clearly just trying to have sex.
He's trying to fuck some of those whores.
Yeah, he was doing
some of those Long Island Republican whores.
I don't know. That's what I would say if I was, a bus driver or
a guy that was using mybookie.ag to place a wager on the Super Bowl.
They match your deposit up to $1,000. Can you imagine such a thing?
That's incredible. You get a 25% sports reload up to $500.
I love having my sports reload.
I love it. And guess
Fill
what?
Me
also,
up.
guys,
Fill my fucking.
A 250%
reload your
referral bonus.
Not anymore. Now, if you want your sports reloaded, you have to bend over in a bathroom in front of AOC's boyfriend. What is going on? Yesterday, I received a drawing of AOC putting his feet into my ass. Don't believe me? Take a look.
At mybookie.ag.
So, what's the promo code, Nick?
I don't know, motherfucker.
What did you? Don't use that kind of language.
I don't know what the fucking promo code is.
Don't cuss at me.
It's Cumtown or Cumtown 20. You guys know the deal.
Just fucking figure it out.
Sign up, open and fund your account.
Win, I think, right?
No, that might have been the other one.
That's a separate.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I think I got yelled at once for using that for MyBookie. But
well, that's because you did it on purpose.
No, I didn't do it on purpose.
It's another hoodie thing.
No, I didn't do the hoodie thing either.
It's just another hoodie thing. And now you're lashing out.
I'm not lashing.
Because of my honest, virtuous mistake. I'm thinking I came up with that expression.
This man that was a mistake of a chivalrous mistake.
Yeah,
the kinds that the knights at Arthur's Round Table would make.
Yeah, and if you're in Chicago this weekend, I'll be at the Lincoln Lodge on Friday and Saturday.
Arthur's Round Hole.
That's true.
And what's more important is that if you're in Los Angeles this weekend, I'll be at the good old Lodge Room on my birthday, the 11th, and then again Texas, San Francisco, Vancouver, St. Louis, Chicago. Oh, it's time to piss and find out if Adam shit very smelly. And I gave you a whole hour. So if it smells, you're in big trouble, mister.
He gave me about 15 minutes.
Big trouble in Little China. That's a funny name, right? Little China?
Yeah.
China's enormous.
It's enormous, and it's got a lot of people.
They got 1 billion folks over there.
They got a billion motherfuckers over there.
Yeah. And you'd wonder why they're squinting all the time, because they're so close together.
Mm-hmm.
You'd figure they'd be able to see each other.
Yeah, well,
that's just something.
It's too densely populated.
That's just one of my many thoughts I had this morning. I wake up and I have my coffee and I get the laptop out and I say, time to get some writing done. What the hell is it with Chinese people's eyes?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is this?
I think we've touched on that a couple times.
What is this? The squinting convention?
I don't know.
Where the hell am I? Squint Con?
Yeah.
What do you think they're trying to see?
I don't think that. Yeah.
They're trying to read the fine print. You know what probably is? It's all the goddamn ingredients in their fucked up food.
Yeah, a lot of weird chemicals.
Yeah, so they're reading the list. They're like, I want General Tso's chicken. And they're looking at the label. And what the hell is this? Monosodium glutamate?
That would be cool to live there and just.
Where am I? Chernobyl?
To have General Tso's every
This
day.
sounds like rocket fuel.
Yeah.
Monosodium glutamate. Isn't that what they were dropping on people in the concentration camps in the showers?
Yeah, I think that was Zyklon B.
Zyklon B? Where the hell are we? Chernobyl? Zyklon B?
Uh-huh.
This guy's... You sound like you're speaking Chinese over here.
Yeah, he's one of those... Yeah, Nick is one of those
awesome
questions comedians.
Yeah,
I love it.
Where the hell are we? Chernobyl? Chernobyl, that's a dumb name. It sounds like a car dealership.
Yeah.
Right.
Dennis Miller will be at the Regatta in Atlantic City this weekend.
Yeah, Chernobyl.
Regatta.
They're having a meltdown on
Borgata.
what?
Regatta, see your pussy.
On financing? Yeah, check this out. Check this out, baby cheese dick.
Baby cheese dick.
Check this out, baby cheese dick. Why don't I suck you down and get you a 1988 Dodge Dynasty, no questions asked, as is, third chance finance.
I love it.
It'll be just like the Parthenon when Homer showed his penis to Cicero.
That's one of the most storied events in ancient Greek history.
So let's do a smell report on the bathroom
You know,
stuff.
I'm a fair man.
Yeah.
I'm a non-biased, impartial reporter.
You are non-binary.
I am.
I thought you said non-binary. Sorry.
What was this? What was the whole idea? We were going to reset. We were going to do a clean slate.
Clean slate starts. Clean slate starts now.
Starts now because I'm happy to report. Because here's the thing, Adam. I was rooting for you.
Stav's ass is doing to the TV.
It's not my ass. It's been
You're
doing it for a
shaking
while.
the television.
Yeah. TV's like, please get off of me.
Where is it, dude? I don't know where the fucking remote is. Fuck. Maybe it's in my pussy. Why is it shaking?
We're going to take a little break here and find the Apple TV.
Sorry, folks. Just give us a second. We're looking for the Apple TV remote.
We've yet to get a verdict on the smell in the bathroom.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah. You're holding it. It wasn't my ass after all, was it, pal?
It was close to your ass.
Thank you.
Stav is innocent. Okay, let's hear about this bathroom.
And like I was saying, Adam, I was rooting for you.
Yes.
That's the thing. I'm never not rooting for you.
You are.
Sometimes you let me down.
Constantly.
I would say a lot of the time you let me down.
They let this Kyle Rittenhouse kid off.
I won't say constantly. I'll say 50-50.
I feel like Kyle Rittenhouse let us all down.
Yeah.
By going there with a gun.
I agree.
Let's be honest.
They got all these guns
Let's
now.
be honest.
AR-15, AK-47, 1911.
Right.
What the hell is next? 9/11? The gun?
A gun that shoots a plane at you?
9/11 the gun?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what's next?
I think it is.
They got B-52s.
Everybody's watching the show Euphoria. You for who? Me? Not for me.
Not for me,
Not
pal.
for me, pal.
Yeah. Not
That's not what I want to watch. I'm trying to watch Andy Rooney, but he's dead.
So, Adam, I will say, smell test, good. You passed.
Yeah, I was watching RuPaul's Drag Race the other day, and the whole time I'm thinking to myself, what the hell is wrong with these women?
Why are they so sexy?
Why they do it for me way more than these disgusting broads.
It's just a show about women wearing clothes.
Yeah.
And who are their gay friends that prepare their outfits?
Yeah, before they get changed.
I hate those ugly gay men
They have these gay guys.
make their outfits.
Well,
Yeah.
it's
I
actually
wish it was just the hot chicks.
men wearing women's clothes. Oh, don't spoil it for me. I'm still on the 3700th episode. I haven't gotten to the end of it yet, where they tell you it's actually gay men.
I hate spoilers.
I just finished RuPaul's Drag Race. I got to the final episode. I was blown away.
It's been guys the whole time.
I had no idea. Did anyone see that coming?
Yeah, it was a better ending than Lost, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. I never saw Lost.
Yeah. What's that a show
Pretty
about?
cool.
These people that they can't find them or something?
Yeah. So I think so.
I had trouble figuring that one out.
What are you, like a 97-year-old stand-up?
yeah.
Don't understand it. I like this character a lot.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
What is this?
What the hell is this? A bottle of water?
They got a bottled water now. Do they have different bottled water for the blacks?
Oh, wow. So you forgot about...
It is interesting to me, the second that they don't do fountains anymore, they integrated the fountains, people are like, let me just get mine in a bottle.
I got my own.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm bringing it.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy it at the store.
Have you ever seen that Andy Rooney 60 Minutes thing on the bottled water?
No.
Him not understanding the concept
He
of
goes
bottled
in on bottled
water.
water.
That's pretty good. He's like, I walked around the office and every single woman had a bottle of water on it.
Andy Rooney was literally the fucking best.
He's the best.
There's one that I saw one time. I think it was like a kid, but he's like, every day I go get a cookie at the he's just complaining about the cookie coming in a plastic wrap.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, what the hell is it with the plastic wrap on the cookies now? It takes 15 minutes to get it off. I want to eat the cookie, not look at it.
On television.
He's just,
It's like a primetime slot.
Yeah.
A lot of people aren't drinking the water that comes out of their faucet these days. We've designed this Rooney water bottle, and I'm going to fill it from the fountain here and see if I can sell it to the women on this floor for $1.25.
Oh, this is edited. It was edited. That's not the full thing.
And Adam fucked up again.
No, sorry.
Adam blows it.
What is that, a clock? How come clocks make that noise?
Tonight, Andy has a case of water on the brain.
Wait, for real? That's the intro? Tonight, Andy's getting a bit retarded.
These days, bottled water.
You could say Andy's water-headed.
$9 business. This is one of the most popular, Poland Spring water. It isn't Polish, it's from Poland Spring, Maine. This pint costs $1.35 in the CBS cafeteria. Now just think about that. There are 8 pints in a gallon. So if your car ran on water instead of on gas, and you had to fill a 15-gallon tank with this, it would cost $162 to fill your tank with water.
So
Evian
fucking
says
true.
it's the official bottled water of the U.S. Open. Beech Nut added fluoride to its water if you have a craving for fluoride. Carries a warning. This is not an oral electrolyte solution. Do not use to manage diarrhea. Well, thanks for the warning, Beech Nut. I'll be careful not to do that. Volvic comes from France.
Fuck is
It's a
this?
long way to bring a bottle of water. Saratoga spring water. Ultra pure Hawaii water. This source is a virgin rainforest, it claims. When does a rainforest lose its virginity, anyway? It's a fancy bottle. I bet that bottle costs more than the water. Dasani is owned by Coca-Cola. Says the water is treated by reverse osmosis. Thought I tasted something funny. We took some of these
Get their
bottles
ass.
to a testing laboratory called Yorktown Environmental Services to see what was in them. We talked to the owner, Al Padovani, a water expert.
From all the waters I've seen that are bottled waters, and I probably haven't tested all of them, but they're very much dead water is what I call. They have nothing in them. I drink tap water.
Do you?
The water that you get out of a municipal supply or a well supply has more chemicals that your body needs.
My office is on the same floor with the staff of the CBS Early Show, about 60 people. Almost all the women
This is the
working
best way to
there
do the
have a
podcast.
bottle on their desk.
This is, I know I say it every time we got to figure it out, but this is the one. All right, folks, this is a very special. Shut up for a second.
They carry it with them wherever they.
Just pause. We'll get back to it, Adam.
Come on, man.
Sorry.
Come on. This is a very special moment for the show.
What's up?
Truly, we want to stress that this sponsor, who has brought us many years of
Joy?
joy, our good friends at Cushy Dreams,
Oh, yeah. A really good-ass motherfucker.
our good friends with they have pre-rolls of CBD and Delta 8.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Mm-hmm. Do you feel like you can avoid stress and anxiety? I do.
I do. I really.
Are you in
fucking
pain
do.
or having trouble sleeping?
I'm in pain right now.
And I'm trying to go to sleep.
I'm trying to sleep, but we keep having to do this gay ass podcast.
This fucking gay show. Or maybe you would like to have a calmer brain while you stay active.
I do want that too.
Well, that's where our friends at Cushy Dreams have solutions.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when there's problems.
I hate problems without solutions.
Yeah, me too.
And Cushy Dreams specializes in high-quality, smokable CBD. And CBD has been shown to help you with anxiety, depression, inflammation, pain relief, and it might just work for you. They offer both indica and sativa strains, and you get to pick the mood you want to experience. Relax, create, hustle, peace,
heterosexual,
energy, and dream.
I love that mood.
Dream, perfect for Martin Luther King Day.
Yeah.
This is the same weed
which was a month ago.
Martin Luther King smoked when he had the
audacity of hope.
The audacity of hope to dream the Obama administration. He said, I got fucked up on Cushy Dreams.
I have a dream.
I got fucked up on Cushy Dreams.
I got fucked up off Cushy Dreams.
I imagine someday an administration that runs on the promise of representation and
that does almost nothing good.
That increases deportations and drone strikes and is the least transparent administration of all time. And is it
increases, don't forget, Arctic drilling as well.
And yeah, Arctic drilling, and through some technical loophole brings us into war with 7 different countries that people just don't pay attention to.
Because he's a cool black guy.
Because he's a cool black guy. And what is going on? And Cushy Dreams
would not have been possible without MLK smoking Cushy Dreams.
Yeah. Now this shit, it really does relax you. It's nice in the morning.
Oh yeah.
I wake up and I'm immediately like, what is wrong? Something's wrong in my life. And I start sucking vape pens and drinking 9 coffees and licking my keys.
Yeah.
And when I hit the CBD pre-roll, I'm good for probably 20, 30 minutes.
Hey, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Before
17 minutes of bliss.
Mm-hmm. Before it starts back up again. Whether you want to smoke beautiful bud or pre-rolls, Cushy Dreams has you covered.
I love that.
Their popular pre-roll joints are rolled in organic hemp paper and feature an even, slow... Adam?
Slow.
Yeah, thank you. Burn.
Yeah.
Slow.
Flour is available in nitrogen-sealed cans and are now humidity-controlled 1-ounce Mylar bags. So you can get a full ounce. And this shit does look like good weed.
Yeah, it does.
It tastes like good weed.
Yeah.
It looks like good weed.
Smokes like it.
It's
and
sticky.
they've asked me not to talk during their ad read, so
yeah, quiet down.
I got to pipe down a little bit.
Shut the fuck up.
Apparently, I've killed their business.
And it's that sounds like a joke. Literally the reason. Literally the reason this is a heartfelt send off to our pals.
Yeah, so our final
is because verbatim.
Somebody talked a little too much.
Verbatim. Adam killed our sales.
That's what they said. And listen, they haven't proven it.
Hey, stop. You're doing it again.
Now you're victim blaming.
You're killing the sales
Now you're
again.
victim blaming and killing
our beautiful friends.
Yeah.
With one of our most beautiful favorite products.
So look, if you've gotten Cushy Dreams in the past or you haven't, you're a fan of the show, I'd say with full sincerity, definitely, if you want, do whatever you want.
Yeah, just get it.
Do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. It's top-shelf cannabis that ships discreetly to you and directly to all 50 states. With Cushy Dreams, you experience the therapeutic benefits of CBD with full flower, full spectrum. Adam?
Full spectrum what?
And full flavor.
Flavor.
We know you're sick of carts, vapes, and gummies, and we want to smoke your CBD. And now you can enjoy all the benefits of cannabis without getting high. And even then, maybe a little bit.
Maybe just a little
just
bit.
the tip.
It's like playing just the tip. It's like putting a little bit of a penis in your pussy.
Every run is limited, small batch. They're always independently lab tested, showing compliance and purity, and that's available on their website. Very low THC, under 0.3% THC, which reminds me, after this, to go to the grocery store and get a couple of hard kombuchas.
You better go.
My little trick, getting drunk off hard kombuchas and pretending I'm tired.
Right.
And then I haven't fallen off the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Go to cushydreams.com, Kushy. At the checkout, enter promo code Cumtown for 30% off your next order through the end of the year.
That's right.
And that
30%.
That might have just been for the holidays. But I guarantee you, promo code...
You'll get a little something.
You'll get something special from our pals.
Look for extra holiday deals and fun giveaways to Valentine's Day. Through the website, sign up for the newsletter.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want the Cushy Dreams newsletter.
Sign Adam up for the newsletter.
No.
And smoke your CBD with promo code Cumtown and get 30% off today.
Today, folks.
Martin Luther King would have wanted you to have a cushy dream.
He really would have wanted that.
I had a cushy dream that one day I would be gay. That I would be Martin Luther King, but gay. Oh, Martin Luther Gay Jr.
And bro, that was in the copy, by the way. Cushy Dreams asked us to say that word for word.
They liked it. Oh, also, guys, I forgot to mention,
Martin Luther
if you're
Pucci.
around on February 17th...
My name is...
I'm going to be at Caroline...
My name is Martin Luther Pucci. I'm assigned... You've already done 3 plugs this episode.
No, I
You've
just forgot to mention.
You've derailed the show.
What are you talking about?
To do all your plugs in one little block?
I did one plug. I forgot one plug.
You've done twice.
February 17th, Caroline's on Broadway. Thank you. Now let's get back to...
no, you got to earn that plug. You do it.
Martin Luther Pucci.
You do... Martin Luther Pucci Jr.
Okay. I have a dream that I tortured dogs for the coronavirus.
No, Pucci has a dog's pussy. Don't you even remember Anthony Pucci?
It's all jumbled up.
No, it's not jumbled up. It was 3 hours.
Yeah, but it might be in a future episode.
It is in a future episode. Not for you, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know who Anthony Pucci is.
You know who Anthony Pucci is, and then it gives you the benefit of the weeks from
You
now.
look like the guy who invented Anthony Pucci.
People are going to say, you stole that bit.
I was the guy who invented Anthony Pucci.
Look, you think I'm mean to you, but
He was setting you up.
You're one of my best friends.
He was setting you up.
You were setting me up. I was confused. I thought you were telling me not to...
I'm Tom from Miller's Crossing, and you're like Verna.
Yeah.
You're not Leo. I'm also Leo. I'm Tom
I'm
and Leo,
Leo,
and you're Verna.
I'm Leo.
No, you're clearly fucking...
I haven't watched it in a while.
I had a dream.
No,
but I'm not that guy.
You are that guy.
I know who you're going to say. I'm not him.
Okay.
No, the fat guy, of course.
fat.
John Polito's character. What the fuck is his name?
Yeah.
Actually, is he cool?
You look kind of like that guy.
Does he win at the end?
It's a question of ethics.
Doesn't John Polito kind of come out on top?
I don't know.
It's getting to be where a businessman can't fix a fight no more.
Yeah, that is me, actually.
That's you.
If you can't fix a fight, what can you trust in the world?
I had a dream that I was an Italian doctor with a dog's pussy.
Bernie Birnbaum.
Is that good?
It got me, man. I had a good time.
Thanks, bro. Thanks. You guys want to hear the rest of this thing about water?
Johnny Casper.
Who's Johnny Casper?
That's
Johnny
his name.
Casper is John Polito's character's name.
Does he win in the movie?
You're asking me if you can kill Bernie Birnbaum? I say no. That's a bad play, Leo.
Oh yeah, isn't Leo over his head?
Leo's over his head because he's nutso for Verna.
Right, he wants Verna's pussy.
And he doesn't realize Tom's fucking her. And Verna's just trying to protect her brother, who Johnny Casper wants to kill.
I see.
Oh, okay.
And Leo won't let Johnny Casper kill Bernie Birnbaum because of his attachment to Verna.
Right, Verna Birnbaum or whatever the fuck.
So it's the woman that's got Leo fucked up. Otherwise, Tom would just tell him, let him whack fucking Bernie Birnbaum.
Who gives a fuck?
Because Bernie Birnbaum is a homosexual.
Oh, right. Okay, it's all coming back to me
That's
now.
the twist.
And he's having an affair.
And it's all coming back.
He's having an affair
to
with
me.
Fink.
When you saw
Steve Buscemi, who's the Dane, who is Johnny Casper's muscle, is gay with Fink, and then Fink is fucking Birnbaum.
Wow.
And,
There's a lot of interesting layers.
It is a perfect movie.
It's a great
really
flick.
Yeah. You said you would. You said you didn't
Not
care
yet,
about
Adam.
me.
Not yet. Not until there's a silence.
Not until
I thought
I'm
that was
done
a silence.
repeating lines from Miller's Crossing,
Okay.
as I was. You said you would die. You said you didn't care about Leo. I said I was. You remember those classic lines?
Yeah, I remember
course,
that.
I remember
yeah,
From Miller's Crossing. Try this one on for size. Miller's penis. How
Yep.
about that? How about that?
Miller's motherfucking penis.
Jesus, Tom, I just asked you to show me your cock. Why don't you show me your cock first, Leo?
That's good.
That's good stuff. Okay, where were we, Adam? Go ahead.
Oh.
Tap water. The water that you get out of a municipal supply or a well supply has more chemicals that your body needs.
My office is on the same floor with the staff of the CBS Early Show, about 60 people. Almost all the women working there have a bottle on their desk. It's like a security blanket. It's always there. They carry it with them wherever they go. I think more women than men drink bottled water, too. Out by the elevator here, there's a water fountain. The water is cooled, very good, and the filter is changed regularly. I have never seen anyone drink this free water.
So maybe I'll try and get in on this bottled water boom. We've designed this Rooney water bottle, and I'm going to fill it from the fountain here and see if I can sell it to the women on this floor for $1.25.
I'm going to see if I
I'm
can
Morley
take a
Safer.
peek
We'll
at the
be back
pussies of
next
the women
week
on the
with
floor.
another edition.
He made his own water.
That's awesome. That's really
From the
interesting.
water fountain because women are so stupid.
That's so sick that was his job.
It's like a security blanket for these broads.
These fucking dumb bitches.
That's cool. That
Yeah.
guy was really cool.
He got to just do rants.
He got to do rants about things he didn't understand.
Oh, fuck, dude. I want to suck on a dick. It's all coming back to me. When you suck on my dick, you fuck on my ass.
Make me suck your dick.
And I put on a dress and I'm all having sex with men.
I'm a girl. I'm wearing girls' clothes, and I'm taking pills to turn me into a girl. I'm growing breasts.
When did that start?
Yeah. When did my penis fall off, and now I have a pussy?
Used to be. I had a penis.
It used to be I had a cock, and I could stand up when I pissed. Not anymore. Not if the Democrats have their way. What is going on?
Why am I turning trans? That would be awesome if he was like, I am turning into a woman because of the Democrats.
Imagine you're peeing and your penis falls off and then you have to sit down to finish the pee. Sound crazy? Nope. It's real.
It happened to me.
And it's happening to me.
It happened to me this morning.
We can't let Biden win or I'm going to grow a pussy.
President Biden wants it to happen to you.
Damn, I might put on Tucker Carlson tonight.
Yeah.
We're almost at Tucker time.
It's 8 p.m., right?
Tucker.
Yeah, prime
Dude, you know what I found out?
What's
and
that?
I got the DVR recording it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking BET Friday nights. 3 episodes in New York Underground.
Oh, that's
Wow.
awesome.
I've been looking for that show on DVD.
It doesn't stream anywhere?
No.
It's got to be on something.
No, dude. No, you couldn't find it forever. And I mean it. When
That's
I say like
crazy.
going back to like 2009, I was like searching for that.
That was a
on
classic
Private
show.
Trackers.
But now when there's 100 fucking streamers, somebody must have had it in their
Guess not.
library.
No.
Really? Not even like Paramount Plus or Peacock or some
Nope.
shit?
No.
Wow. Showtime?
No.
Interesting. That was a fucking sick show.
Dude, it's awesome.
Yeah, I used to watch. It used to come on late at night. When you suck on my dick and it's streaming on Philo. The fuck is Philo?
It's a Greek streaming service.
Pedophilo.
It's $25 a month.
For Philo?
Yeah.
It's so expensive.
Well, because all their content's probably just for autistic guys like me. They're like, I guess I have to. I'll do my own voice. Thank you. You fucking
yeah.
piece of shit.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
So say sorry.
The Dark Side of the Moon.
Say sorry.
Remember that one from earlier?
From the future. I love calling back bits from the future.
Yeah, we had a good Dark Side of the Moon.
Oh yeah.
dark chocolate.
It made a lot of sense. I remember, like most of the things on the show.
Philo, you get 60 channels for $25 a month.
Oh, it's like live TV.
I guess it's one of those live.
Adam subscribes to a channel called Pilo, which is a streaming service for people who sit down when they pee. Why do they do this? Because they're gay.
Tucker, shut up.
Check.
Yeah.
That's so fucked up. It's only on Philo.
You're probably thinking, what the hell is Philo? Is it gay? Is it for gay guys? Yes.
Tucker makes a lot of good points.
It is a channel for gay people. And your children can tune in whenever they want. Whenever they want.
Oh shit! What the cat? What's the cat up to? Just sprinted.
Yeah, they do that.
When's the last time you had some philo dough, Adam?
I don't remember. There's a really good place that does baklava in Oakland Gardens in Queens.
Oakland Gardens.
And if you're driving out to Long Island, you pass it.
Bro, there's good baklava in fucking Astoria. We got plenty of fucking Arab type baklava.
What's the bread called?
It's a Palestinian bakery. They make a
Jewish bread.
Challah?
No, babka.
Babka.
Damn.
Babka's good shit.
Hold on.
Babka's really good.
Can you imagine babka French toast?
Yeah, I have. I've had it.
Shut up. Just shut up.
I've had it.
Just shut up.
Is it chocolate chip babka French toast?
I can take you out for babka French toast.
Where?
I know a place that doesn't.
And why haven't you is the question.
Well, we'll go.
You know I would love that.
Remember when we had those
restaurant-
shitty dumplings? We
that
could have been
restaurant-
having babka French toast.
That restaurant my sister used to work at in the West Village. They did babka French toast.
It was crazy. Your sister lived here for like, what, 2 weeks?
Like a year.
That was a whole year?
Something like
Dude,
that.
shit was... our lives have gone... Or they're leaving, dude.
Did she have her own apartment or she lived with you?
She
the whole
lived
time?
in my old spot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That was a nice apartment.
Yeah, she lived with Tony and Kaylee.
Where's this?
That's Hong Kong.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go to that pink building.
Oh.
When you suck on my dick.
Hog long Hong Kong.
And you fuck on my ass.
And you fuck my mouth. And you call me a fan.
And I can't find my dick because it's too
Can we just
small.
watch the fucking Last Christmas George Michael music video?
Yeah, put it on.
It's one of the funniest things in the world.
Put it on. We'll,
just him pretending to be shit because he does this like. I feel weird even doing it.
Yeah, throw
He's
it on,
like
dude.
laughing at something, and he's like, he does this like
a gay laugh. It
but there's no sound. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll
Last
describe
Christmas
it.
Music video, George Michael.
Bum 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 bum. I'm kind of sad it's not Christmas anymore.
Last Christmas music video, George Michael, YouTube.
Amazing song.
It's already queued up.
Oh yeah.
It's already
Yeah.
All right. So,
Yeah, I made a joke about.
So what happened? He doesn't get the girl back.
I don't know.
What?
I forgot what we were watching.
Yeah,
it,
me
but
too.
He
That's
just
the show.
stays with his new bitch.
I zoned out. I
guess.
started thinking about General Tso's chicken again.
Nice. Where do you get
It's
Chinese
really
food?
good.
Honestly, they're all the fucking same.
Yeah.
You know.
Order. It's more expensive, but order from Birds of a Feather.
Well, folks, thanks for sticking around
Bye.
for George Michael Corner.
In Chicago this weekend.
And to play us off, we're going to have E. Jean Carroll describe Bergdorf Goodman's holiday sales.
Already started.
No, not yet. I didn't know. We were talking real estate.
Of course, this is a real estate podcast.
Yeah, last time I was at Ian's place, because it is the upstairs is like, you know.
So we have started.
Now we have.
Okay.
There's not a lot of space. But he was putting up these like shelves for his cat, like on the wall.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, these are just going to rip out of the wall the way you're doing it. But then he's like, well, there'll be different areas for the cat to play. And he was showing me this like, basically like a giant, like
Wheel.
mouse wheel. Yeah, for his cat.
It's huge. It takes up
he
half
bought
his
it.
apartment. It's huge. Yeah. I mean, truly, it takes up his entire.
Yeah,
and the cat does not run in it. It just sits on it. It
yeah.
doesn't do anything in it.
No, I told him, I'm like, you can't do that. So he did it.
I had Ian
Yeah,
work
it's
for me on
freakish.
this job site once, and I had to get surgery, so I was like,
He's just putting holes in the bathroom walls.
Dude.
Like, that's where you're gonna want that. I don't know why.
I was like, okay, what comedians do carpentry? I need
Yeah.
somebody to come do this. And he was like, I do. And then He took a Sawzall. He like sent a photo and was like, got it. And he had taken down a load bearing, like a giant post, and just Sawzall, not even like at the stud, but completely diagonally. And I was like, the apartment upstairs is gonna cave in. So I had to wrap my fucking wound and come to New York and like quickly.
Are you serious?
Yeah, jack it up. My stitches ripped open.
You were wounded.
I was incredibly.
What kind of
wounded.
surgery?
Had you been stabbed? Ian cut you in half.
Yeah.
I had like a ovarian cyst, and so my stomach was like cut in half.
Oh
and it
my
was like a
God.
C-section scar.
Hilarious.
And I had to go, and I was so mad at him.
What an idiot.
Ian rules.
You can't fucking hire.
This isn't
comic
load
though.
bearing.
Yeah, I could do it. Yeah, I've done it before.
This diagonal Sawzall cut was the part that really upset me. I was
Yeah, he was really
no
freestyling.
way.
Yeah. We have Jordan Jensen on the show, by the way.
Yes.
By the way, we didn't
Hello.
introduce her.
Yeah, good job. Good job hosting, Adam.
Yeah.
Oh, I just want to make sure get her name out there.
What day is it today, man?
February 9th.
Okay. Yeah.
February,
So love,
Sunday after February 9th.
love is in the air.
So the 13th.
Yes, this is another
No.
Valentine's Day.
This is
I thought we already did Valentine's Day.
we did Valentine's Day proper.
This
but
is the 13th. This is actually the day before Valentine's Day. So,
Nice.
so so Jordan, you gonna get your?
I just turned 33.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I did on February 11th. Yeah, 2 days ago.
Wow. How was your
it's a
birthday?
pathetic age to be, I guess.
My Jesus year, pal?
Is it gonna be?
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking dying. I'm gonna kill myself in Israel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Israel and fucking yell at all the fucking Jews until they want to have me killed.
Yeah.
Just like Jesus.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you'd like that.
Go
wouldn't you,
ahead.
Adam?
Make my day.
And then I'm gonna come back 3 days later, and I'm gonna fucking.
Is that what he did? Was it 3 days?
Yeah, went
Yeah,
into
dude,
a cave.
the fuck?
What?
That's like
He
the
wasn't
most
down
You're a
very
bad.
long.
You're a bad Christian.
I had no idea.
She's
Hey.
not Christian.
You're
Oh
not
my God!
Christian?
I had the most militant atheist parents. I wasn't allowed to believe in God.
Atheist?
Yeah, my mom's cat's name is
What,
Darwin.
They were like
I swear to
Reddit.
God.
They were like Reddit guys.
Yeah.
like
They're
Sam
wearing-
Harris, obsessed.
Oh, that's awful.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
brutal.
Wait, your
That's
two
child abuse.
moms wore fedoras? No.
That would be awesome to have two of that style of lesbian mom.
No.
Yeah. Like that meme. Like
Two
she-
moms that just look like Ben Shapiro.
No, they look like she about to run this McDonald's. Like it's the damn name.
I feel like
Have you seen that meme?
having atheist parents is like every conversation is that like, you know, like, can I have the water? Like, don't you mean may I have the water? But applied to like everything.
Well,
Yeah.
it's tough because like I was thinking about it with my niece. She was like, this kid was ice skating and wanted to borrow her little ice skating thing, and we were like, give it to him, and she was like, why? And everything in me wanted to be like, I don't know, because of fucking God. I don't know, just give
Yeah,
it to
it's
him. But I
nice.
couldn't say
Yeah,
it, so I
yeah,
just had to be
yeah.
like, because you don't want to grow up to be a cunt like your mother.
That is true. Religion really makes like shortcuts to morality, but
Yeah.
you could also just be like, because it's not sharing
It's
is
the
good.
right thing to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice to be a good guy and not be a dumb bitch.
Imagine if you were this fucking ice skating piece of shit or whatever.
Imagine if you were this fucking broke idiot little piece of shit.
Yeah.
Would
So
you
was
like
It
that?
was another child just sliding around on the ice. They needed ice skates.
Well, the mother came up to us and was like, "Hey, where did you get that little push thing?" And we were like, "Oh, we brought it from home." And she like didn't believe us, and then her kid started freaking out because he wanted to borrow it. So then we had to go through this whole moral quandary with my 3-year-old.
That's a
niece.
little fucked. I mean,
It was
that's on
weird.
the mom.
I
That's
know.
on that mom. Oh, and your niece only 3. I see.
Yeah, that was the same day that another little kid, this little like hick hillbilly kid, flew one of the ice cones at my niece and took her right out like a fucking.
Is this at Rockefeller?
Huh? No, this was in Ithaca, New York. Right?
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Over-
I hear it's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
Ugh, shut up, dude.
What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up.
He
I
said
like, you know,
the
It's
joke.
funny.
The joke is that he said gorgeous in a silly way.
No, it's not,
That's
it's
how
not
it's
even a joke.
spelled.
He saw it on a fucking like
On a
bumper
t-shirt.
sticker.
They had to put nets over all the gorges
Yeah.
so that the Asian kids would stop plummeting to their death.
Oh, for
Yeah,
getting bad
dude.
grades.
Just
They
Asian
would-
kids.
100%.
Yeah, for kids like Cornell. Cornell kids.
100%. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I remember those kids.
They would get B's and just plummet.
Yeah. Dude, one time in college,
That's so fucking awesome.
One time in college, I walked into a study room, and there was a Chinese kid like passed out. It was like he'd been like clearly it was early in the morning, but clearly he pulled an all nighter. And like on the whiteboard in like the private study room, it just said like A on this test equals medical school equals plastic surgeon equals pussy. But
they are good at math.
Yeah.
That's what
But he like wrote that on the board to motivate himself to study for some organic chemistry exam.
That is one of the most elegant math problems I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, sign me up.
I just looked at a picture of the gorges. I've never been to Ithaca, unfortunately.
Yeah.
As far as places to kill yourself, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That'd be
it's
pretty
nice.
cute.
They would hit these nets though, and the nets were like made of iron, so they would just wreck themselves.
Oh, so they'd get really fucked up
Yeah.
still?
Wait, that nets are supposed to prevent that from happening?
They
It
did,
just,
yeah,
like,
many times.
laser grids them?
Yeah, totally.
Awesome.
And they would land in it, fuck themselves up, and have to get picked up by somebody.
Yeah,
That's
sent back to
awesome.
school.
That's such a. There definitely was a way to make a net that doesn't fuck you up, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were just like trying to still teach the Chinese a little lesson.
You
Like,
gotta-
look, you don't need to die, but you need to break your
Well,
leg.
they did that outside of the Foxconn factory. They put up like at the end of the game.
The iPhone factory net.
Yeah. Just like, balloons or something to catch people trying to cut out of work a little bit early.
Damn, that's hilarious. I'm trying to think. Is there like a notable place where people killed themselves where you grew up? I guess not. Vegas.
Yeah,
I think
well,
a lot
I
of
guess
people
the
killed themselves.
Mandalay Bay Casino.
Yeah.
Well, that was
That guy killed himself.
I guess that was one guy who killed himself. 59 people who
There's that.
didn't necessarily
That's
want
pretty
to
famous.
die.
That is pretty famous.
They just wanted to watch Jason Aldean. I don't think they wanted to die.
Adam, where should I stay when I go to Vegas?
What casino?
Not the Rio.
You got to stay at the Wynn or stay at the Cosmo.
The Cosmo.
Yeah,
Is that good shit?
sick.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've already went. By the time you guys are listening, that show has already happened.
yeah.
I
You gotta
saw-
go. You gotta go to the Pepper Mill. There's this diner that was in the movie Casino. It's very sick. I took.
I've been there. I've been in the
took
Peppermill.
I took the Chapos there, and Matt Christman was incredibly intoxicated.
I love when he gets drunk as hell.
and he was
He gets
just-
fucking drunk.
He gets fucked up, dude.
I think
Yeah,
he's
he
gonna
was not-
die every time I hang
Yeah,
out with him.
yeah. It definitely feels like the last
'Cause
hour
his-
of his life when he's
Yeah,
drunk.
his hair's just plastered. His like 3 strands of his Homer Simpson hair just
His
glued to
glasses
his
are
forehead.
askew. Yeah,
Right.
Because he already
He
feels
gets
a little
wet.
drunk.
Right.
he gets wet. Yeah,
He gets fucked up, and
He
then
gets
he'll like
nice
give
and
you
wet.
like incredibly detailed information about like
yeah.
Trajan.
He's still a genius.
You're right. He's like, well, the thing about Carthage is, it's like, how do you
Yeah.
have all this information in your
He was
From
shouting at
years
me.
of not getting pussy.
He was shouting at me about some Chinese Christian uprising in the 1800s in
Who is
China.
this? A comic?
a friend
No,
of
this
ours,
friend of
Matt
ours is-
Christman.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Where there was some guy that had a messianic Christian vision and then tried to overthrow the Chinese dynasty
That's
in the 1800s. Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
The Qing dynasty.
I'm not. You said it, buddy,
I
not
know.
me.
I love that, dude.
As long as as long as it ends in the end,
Yeah.
you're fine. You just can't add anything to the end of that
Yeah,
end.
well, if it had been kingdom instead of dynasty, you'd be playing a dangerous game.
You would be playing a very dangerous game.
Why? When are you going to Vegas?
I'm going to Vegas 3 weeks ago. Well, the time people are listening, but I'm going in 2 weeks. Or actually, wait, next weekend.
You should.
Next weekend, I'm going.
You should have dinner with my father.
You think he'll suck me off?
I don't think he'll suck you off, but I think he'll appreciate the company.
Yeah, I'm good on that one.
Okay, because I kind of already promised him that you'd have dinner with him. That you're
Passola on that one, pal.
I told him that there was a special guest coming over for Shabbat this week.
But if Zoe wants to come to some shows or something,
I'll let her know. She might be
Her and her
working.
boyfriend.
Is that your sister?
It's my sis. Yeah, she's. Yeah,
She
she-
lives
you know
in
what? I'll hit
Vegas?
her up.
yeah. Just hit her up. Yeah, she lives. I'm from Vegas.
I know you're from. Do you know
Yeah.
Mark Cohen?
I should.
This is just a Jewish question.
I went to Vegas recently, and he's like the host of the Cellar there, and he is.
He's from Vegas.
He lives in Vegas now,
Yeah.
but he hosts all the shows, and he does it every week, all week, and it has fully broken his brain.
I
Yeah.
can't imagine.
You can't.
It's
Being
at
an
the-
MC at a comedy club in a
In
casino
Yeah.
is
That's at the Rio.
ridiculous.
I mean, you would try and touch on something emotional at all. He'd be like, "Yeah, my daughter's really struggling in college," and then he would just turn it into a pun immediately. And you just watch it. You were like, "Dude, you're sick. You're sick in the head." And then by the time we left, like me, Ian, and Shane Torres were all there, and we were broken as well. I mean, we couldn't stop riffing. It started to like freak us out. You could see like our eyes start watering up as we couldn't. Fucking
That's one of Ian's futures for sure.
Yeah.
Is MC in a hotel in a casino
Yeah.
for life.
He loved
He'd be
Vegas
great
so much.
at it.
He literally would be great at it.
Yeah.
His
You get to
hotel room was
smoke
covered in
inside.
blood, and he had to get a new room.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
At the Rio?
Like he just opens the door and it's full of blood.
Yeah.
All over the dresser, there were like smears of blood, and he had to switch room. He was insane in Vegas. He was like, he kept being like, "I'm gonna bring this girl. She's gonna show up. It's gonna be great." And we were like, okay, sure, whatever you say. And then she shows up, and she was like a 21-year-old, the hottest girl I've ever seen in my fucking life. And she was like she was like ride or die for him the whole time.
That's
We thought
awesome.
he was making it up entirely. It was really good.
That's awesome.
But I
No,
hate
he
Vegas. I
gets
really do.
him with that like manic pixie,
Right.
whatever he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Em-
broken toy.
nightmare.
Emphasis on the
Nightmare.
pixie, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because he is very
Charismatic.
exactly.
Well, he's a good time, and he's cute, and he's like,
Mm-hmm.
and you want Ian to be happy,
Right.
It's
Yeah.
like you sense that sadness in him, and you're like, no,
Right.
please don't,
Because it's
whatever.
It's
And like if I had like money or toys
Or
or whatever, I'd
tits or
give him to
pussy,
him. But
yeah.
if I had pussy, I'd want to give him that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like an unsolvable problem. He's like one of those little like metal puzzles they have. You can't help but pick it up.
Yeah.
You're just waiting in the therapist's office. You're like, maybe I'll be the one that figures this fucking thing out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, if your mental illness lines up just perfectly, maybe that's the one.
Do you guys do this every time? You watch TV while you're recording it?
The effort.
We just got Nick just got cable, so yeah, the last 5 episodes we've been watching television.
Yeah, we have television on. Earlier today we recorded and Maury was on.
Yep.
So we're kind of
wow.
half watching Maury, half doing the
Honestly, basketball is kind of this is a blowout too. The Charlotte Hornets, for those following along at home, there's MLK Day. The Charlotte Hornets are up 20 points in the third quarter. The Knicks are getting blown out. I was really hoping it would be a closer game. LaMelo Ball is out, but the Knicks are embarrassing themselves at home.
Mm-hmm.
This is not as distracting as we would comment on and just kind of like really take part in the other shows. So
Yeah.
this is actually
We're actually
the
being
least.
really
Is the
respectful.
cable new or is the TV new?
Oh, the cable's new.
TV's
yeah.
old.
Nick spent all weekend watching it. He said it was pretty cool.
TV's old, but we were never gonna like
The TV, the TV
pick
was
something
never
to
on.
watch.
Yeah, that's
Just
why.
But with
for the listeners
cable-
at home, it's a 7-foot wide TV, and the boys are sitting 8 inches away from the
It's
screen.
not that big,
It's
honestly.
so big.
No, you're fucking.
I like
you're one of the-
having-
you probably grew up in one of those no TV houses.
Yeah.
If the couch was in the kitchen, that would make sense. But you
No
guys are
God, no
blasting your brain.
TV. Worst.
You
upbringing
definitely didn't
ever.
have TV, right?
I had a TV that I had fixed these like bunny ears to, so I
Oh,
could get
get
one
Get the
channel.
fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Awful.
This
But at my
sucks.
dad's house, we had TV.
Oh, hell
yeah.
yeah.
It was a party. at
Cigarettes,
Dad's.
yeah,
yeah,
totally. It was
pizza.
sick.
Nice.
Canned fruit cocktail. That was what he gave
I
us
love
for dinner.
that.
It was really
Did he have a
Damn,
ton?
I haven't had a fruit cocktail in forever.
Yeah.
With the peaches and grapes.
Yeah, with like the
And the
little
syrup.
maraschino.
I'm
yeah,
a
the
I'm a
syrup.
peaches guy. I love the fucking peaches.
Yeah.
I like a canned peach.
Absolutely, bro.
They do a hell of a job.
I can't wait to be a divorced father.
Yeah. I got real fat living with my dad.
Oh, yeah.
I was full type 2 diabetes girl in that fucking house.
It was awesome. I think you posted a picture years ago. You were fat as shit.
I was. I was huge. I was a Cub Scout.
Yeah. That's
I was
awesome.
so fat.
Yeah.
It was because of my dad's house. Yeah, I used to just bring boxes of cereal up to my room and eat them. Just fucking
In the room.
mindless watching TV.
Not
Yeah.
even eating them in the kitchen.
Well, my mom's house was just like 3 loose almonds and some screws. You
Right.
had to just
How
like
I-
fend for yourself. So then I'd go to dad's and just.
She's like, let's see God make this kind of dinner. Huh? You got your iron.
Who got more
your-
pussy?
Your omega-6.
Who got more pussy, your dad or your mom?
That's tough. It's a pretty even score.
Right?
They
Nice.
both fucked a lot. My dad fucked a million women to try and get over my mom.
That's
You
awesome.
should have started fucking guys.
Yeah, that would have
Oh,
showed
yeah,
her.
yeah.
That
That'd
would
be
have
cool.
showed
I
her.
think he fucked enough guys when he fucked my mom. Yeah, he fucked a lot. My mom married she had like long term a lot of she had a lot of
A lot
side
of
pieces
wives.
too. Oh, yeah.
Did she
Yeah.
cheat? That's awesome.
Yeah, they both cheated a
That's
lot.
sick.
That's so
Your parents
sick.
sound awesome.
Yeah.
Just two. I would love to have two pussy-getting, cheating parents.
I wish my parents.
Oh my God. I've seen both of them have sex millions of times.
Are you serious? What the fuck? How?
Totally. Just like walking in, or like me and my dad and his girlfriend's kid went camping all together, and we just waited outside their shaking, screaming tent.
They're like, it's a storm. There's a storm happening. Go back in your tent. There's a storm.
And we were like knocking, we were like shaking the tent, being like, yo, we gotta eat, dude. And they were banging, and they like finished. Like now that I'm older and realize what sex is, I was like, oh, he like finished up with us right there.
He came inside of her, then came outside and gave you some trail mix.
Yeah, 100%.
His hands still smelling like pussy.
All the time.
That's so fucking funny. Not even hiding it a little bit.
I think I interrupted my parents one time. I may have said this like 4 years ago on the show, but we had adjacent hotel rooms. We were like visiting our grandparents. And we like knocked on my parents' room because we were like, is it time for dinner yet or something?
Yeah.
And my dad answered. And I guess instead of getting dressed, he just put a T-shirt on. And so like no underwear.
Oh my God.
T-shirt. And he's just pulling his
Pooh
T-shirt.
Bear.
Yeah.
He's pulling his T-shirt over his dick. And he's like, what the fuck do you want?
And his little dick is poking a little bit.
No, I couldn't
He just
tell.
has like a small little poke.
tell.
His dick is
like,
4 inches.
what the fuck is going on?
It just looks
We're
like,
like,
it looks like he's sitting on like a robotic bull.
And I was like, I was like, I can come back. And I was like, what? I was like, my sister my sister ran away.
I found out my mom was gay by walking in on her fucking a woman.
Oh,
Really?
shit.
That's how you found out?
Because I came home and my sister had her like ear pushed against my mom's door, and my sister's older than me and a bitch, and I was like, what's going on in there? And she was like, you should go in and see.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
just told me she...
And I went in and I thought the woman was like attacking my mom.
Wait, what was it? Who was eating whose pussy, or who was finger banging
this
who?
pretty large woman on top of my mom.
It was a fat lady?
Yeah, it was a big fat lady. It was my dentist. It was actually my
What the fuck?
I had to have that woman put her hands inside my mouth for years after that.
You kept going to that
Damn.
dentist?
You got your mom's pussy all over your mouth.
Still go to her.
You still go to this woman? How old were you?
I was 6.
What the fuck? So you've been going basically for 30 years almost.
Yeah, getting the pussy hands in my mouth. Yeah, totally.
And oh my God.
I walked in and she was on top of her, and I remember like quickly closing the door and asking my sister, being like, "Why are they fighting?" And my sister was like, "They're having a good time. They're not fighting." It's okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your mom was fucking your fat ass dentist and took you to her. Maybe she was trying to get a discount.
Yeah, she really liked her. She's the only dentist I would go to.
Do they still like hook up every once in a while?
No. They had
No,
my
that's
mom
over.
cheated on her with my other
With
mom.
your
With your
Optometrist?
orthodontist? Yeah.
It was actually
You got
our
the hookup,
hairdresser.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Your mom just fucks every woman she meets?
Wow, she's like a Lothario.
Yeah, your mom sounds awesome. Did she fuck literally every lesbian in that town? It
For
sounds
sure,
like.
100%.
I feel like there's a lot of lesbians in that town, I guess.
There's quite a few.
I think it feels like a lesbian
She's
place.
converted a few.
Yeah, she liked it. Well, one time she cheated on one of my moms with this other woman who was married. And then that lady left her husband.
Wow.
Oh, no. First, the husband was like, hey, obviously, my wife is attracted to you. Do you want to have a threesome with us? And my mom
Nice.
was like, I'll give
Nice
that a go.
move, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, she said, I'll give it a go.
Yeah, she was like, I'll give it a go, see if that helps you guys out. It didn't.
Of course.
That woman ended up moving in with us with her kids.
Awesome. With her kids?
And my mom's pit bull ate the foot off of this woman's cat.
A lot of pussy eating.
I love your mom just doesn't give a fuck about anything except getting pussy.
And
Yeah.
and then the woman was like, dude, your dog is dangerous. You got to like get rid of it or me. And my mom was like, you can
See ya,
get outta here."
bitch.
Yeah.
Bye, bitch.
Yeah.
Your mom probably kept that dog around hoping women would say that.
Yeah, totally.
To get as many
I mean,
ounces
that dog would
possible.
eat cats like many times.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it was crazy. Yeah.
Like just kill them.
Yeah. What it killed one in my backyard, and my friend saw and was like, "Yo, you have to report this." Like the owners get, and my mom's like, "You shut the fuck up."
That's so
I love
fucking
that.
sick. Damn. I'm still thinking about your fat dentist fucking your mom.
She was crazy.
That's a good
She would
gig,
like
dentist.
make out with her daughter. It traumatized me. They would do these long
dentist?
kisses. The dentist and her daughter would do these long, drawn out kisses
Ugh.
as me and my mom and sister.
So
just
she was
watched in
an
horror.
incestuous pedophile
She
on
just
top
was
of being
really
a lesbian?
mushy. She was really like, you know, those moms who are like, oh my,
Yeah, touchy-feely.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And our
I
family
see.
is not like that at all.
Yeah. They're saving their affection for handyman
Yeah.
and like had the woman that delivered the newspaper.
Yeah, delivery people.
Yeah, we got a pizza. You want to come in here and eat my pussy real fast?
It'd be wild who your mom would be fucking now in the era of like Seamless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like a 4'11"
Delivery.
Guatemalan woman wearing a racing helmet. It's freezing. Yeah, right.
Recently,
It's an
my
Eskimo dressed like an F1 racer.
my other mom was like, your mom. My other mom was telling me that my biological mom had cheated on her with men, and I was like, who? And Michelle goes, just dudes who would like come around the house. And I was like, dudes and what? Come around the house? And she was like, yeah, the guy who came and fixed the piano.
Your
she
mom would
fucked that
just
guy.
fuck
A
him.
piano tuner. That's like the lowest tier, like home laborer. Just some guy that's like,
dude.
the F sharp is a little weak.
Con Ed guy.
Do you have any pussy I could get in exchange for fixing it?
That's always been a nerd having that job.
He's just leaving the tuning forks all wet.
That's
Wow.
so. And your mom was. That's also that she was kept fucking guys because like she was just fully butched out, right? She was like one of the most lesbian-looking lesbians.
Yeah, she just
Respect.
She fucks women because they go after her so hard. I think she likes fucking men though. I think she is
Nice.
into it.
A bi icon.
I think every woman.
Your mom sounds they them, and she doesn't know it.
I've
Yeah.
talked about that with her.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, if I was in your generation, I think I would do that.
Yeah.
Fucking seamless drivers and going by they them.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Damn.
Mhm.
None of our fucking parents are that cool. Honestly,
No, not at all.
I can't think of it.
Are your parents together?
They are, but just there's some immigrant like.
Formality.
Yeah, they're like roommates basically.
Yeah.
So your mom's still doing that. She's still like playing the field and stuff.
Well, now she's kind of like a woman who she like has no interest in dating, and she's like writing a book and building a giant development, and has a cat named Darwin that is her best friend. And
She got it out of her system.
yeah, totally.
How old is she?
62.
Yeah.
But her last girlfriend was 29.
Respect.
Sick.
Yeah.
You got,
All three of you at the same time.
You got
Sick.
pics?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
what's
super
her
hot.
what's her
She's-
Insta?
She's like a Bikram yoga instructor.
Oh, fuck.
this
my
is
God.
just Ian's life in the future.
It is. It really
It's gonna be
is.
Ian.
Yeah, they're
I
very
got
smart.
another cat.
That actually is true.
Yeah.
There are two paths so far: the host of the Comedy Cellar Vegas
Yeah.
or your mother. Those are the two people Ian could become.
Yeah, I'm building a development and I'm fucking a 22-year-old dentist. Gosh, I'm really in love with her. We met 2 nights ago at Penn Station. Her name's Eric. We're in love.
That's awesome. So your mom has entered a new sexless period in her life.
Yeah, I think she still meets up with so the woman whose cat got eaten.
Right.
She got back together with her husband.
But on
Yeah.
the sneak, she still.
I think on the snake. Yeah, I'm pretty
Nice.
sure.
But they might have an open thing going. Who knows?
I don't think so. I think my mom,
I'm
I
trying
think
to
my
be-
mom likes breaking people. Like she likes the cheating thing. I think.
I could see that. It is
Yeah.
fun.
Wow.
You know, there's an extra energy to cheating.
She seems like she's
You
a
know,
very
there's like a-
powerful energy.
The funniest part is imagining that with all of that drama, the only people killing themselves in this town are Chinese. That's the biggest problem you can have.
They just watch my mom
Right.
fucking a 19-year-old plummet to their death.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude, that's fucking awesome. Damn.
that's so funny.
Anyway, what the fuck else we got going on here?
It's MLK Day,
It is.
you know.
Oh, I saw a new kind of guy this weekend.
What kind of guy?
Purple.
No, but he was at the Schwitz. I went with my girlfriend and a couple other people on Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
and
Which one?
At the one Spa 88, the one on Fulton,
Okay.
by like Wall Street.
Okay.
Walks into the steam room. It's just like people we know. We're having a conversation, and he's wearing a neon green Borat over the shoulder thong,
Interesting.
and a matching neon green bow tie.
Oh,
And
that guy sucks.
he's
Oh,
so
Jeff
annoying.
Singer?
and he walks up to us. He's a black gentleman, a little bit overweight, and he walks up to us.
Portly black man.
He's a fat guy.
Yeah,
Fat black
he's
guy.
walking-
How y'all doing? y'all see any extra bow ties?
So I said I had to
I think
go.
I
I was telling my friends, I was like, I got to go early because the Raiders are in the playoffs for the first time in 6 years. And then my friend was like, oh, do you root for them because they're from Vegas? I was like, no, actually, they were from L.A. And then he's like behind us, and he's like, actually, Oakland, then L.A., then Oakland, and then Las Vegas. He's just like saying it to himself. And then I look over at him.
So he was an autistic guy. Like that guy was
And
on the
then
bus.
he kept
That guy
saying-
was
At the
awesome.
Yankees
He
game?
walked up.
The
It was
Yankees
just like
game
that
was
guy.
the most autistic
And he
guy I've ever met in my life.
He kept walking up to us like 6 times, getting in the middle of the conversation. And after the second or third time, I just caught his package out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, "Oh, this guy has a tiny penis."
Oh, he's got a little dick.
He's a black guy with a tiny penis.
Wait, what do you got?
And,
Well, how do you know it wasn't just knotted up into the bow tie?
No, I got it.
You're looking at balls.
Was
You
his
got
dick
the-
hanging out of his little G-string?
No, it was. I don't even know how it was contained.
Yeah, off to the side. Were his balls split by the G-string?
Every time he'd walk up to us, he'd be like, "Yeah, so anyway, I have been 3 weeks sober, and it is a battle every day." So
Wait, why
Yeah.
is he dressed like that?
and he's alone. I thought when I first saw him, I was like, "This guy's on a bachelor party. He's doing some sort
He's
of
doing a
lark."
bit. Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah.
doing a
He
bit.
was in the Schwitz with a bow tie.
He was in the Schwitz with a Borat, thong,
Unitard
like
thong,
the thin neon green thong.
Like, that's the thing. If he never
with a
tried...
small package, I can't emphasize enough. And he's a kind of portly gentleman.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he's like, "Yeah, you know, being sober. Like I had a crazy New Year's Eve, but being sober, it is hard to meet women. It has been hard for me." And
Wait,
he's wearing this fucking ridiculous outfit.
So wait, how are you dressed? You guys naked?
No, we're in swimsuits. Like where I was just wearing shorts.
I think you
Yeah.
describe this as a new kind of guy.
As a new kind of guy.
Yeah, like there's a bunch
There's
of
hundreds of thousands. Of
Yeah.
them.
No, and Steven, so I left early. Steven was there, and he texted me later on the day. He was like, "Yeah, so the Borat thong guy and I were on the same schedule, basically. And like when he went to the locker to shower and change, that guy came in, and he came up to Steven. He's like, yeah, man, what are you doing after this? Like, do you want to hang out?" And he's like, "I don't know, man." And then he like takes off his thong, and he's like, I just had to look at his penis." And he's like, "Yes, there's at least one black
Small?
guy on." He said, "There is at least one black guy on Earth that I have a larger penis than." He said, "I now know."
That, you know what I will say?
I felt really bad for the guy, but you know, he was really trying to put himself out there and make friends. But
Well, that's one nice thing about...
and he failed.
And he failed, and he's got a little dick, and he's
And
fat.
now he was
And now
trying.
he's being made fun of by you.
On a podcast that hundreds of thousands of people
I
will
didn't
listen
say
to.
his name.
But you felt bad for him.
I didn't say his name.
Right. He could be any one
know
of
his
the
name?
hundreds of
No,
thousands
I
of
never got his name.
Borat suit, bow tie, black guys.
It's a new kind of guy. We found a new kind of guy.
I saw a homeless guy on the train the other day with a huge hog.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. it blew
Well,
my
they all
mind.
do. They all.
He had it
I
out?
think that's
They
true.
all
No,
do.
it was in there, but it was running down the pant leg. I was like, damn, dude.
Small dick in society that makes them live out on the streets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like that's equal. You get a big dick, you got to be homeless a little bit.
Yeah.
That's fair. as
Wait,
far
was
as
it?
I'm
Was it?
concerned.
We were talking about like why you always, whenever you see a condom wrapper
Yeah,
on the
they're all-
street,
yeah, there's like
it's always a
bag.
bag.
It's just homeless guys.
It's always like, yeah, I gotta protect my giant cock while I'm having
Right.
sex in
In the
public.
middle
In
of
the street.
middle of the street.
With a woman with two.
Pull down
two
my
teeth.
pants that have been thoroughly shitted in. My Averex sweatpants. Jordan Craig cargo sweatpants that I've had since 2004.
I was on a date with a guy the other night, and we had like been seeing each other for a minute, but then we get on the train and there's this huge black guy who's homeless, shopping cart full of stuff, and he has a tiny resting on top of his head on a mound of hats and hoodies, a tiny helmet
That's
that was
awesome.
buckled, and he kept
hell
it
yes.
was buckled tight around his chin, and he kept tipping over in his sleep and then not waking up, but just fixing himself and was sitting back up. And for some reason, I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
a great visual.
I was weeping. You know, in college when the kids would like
He's tired from...
fall asleep in class, and then the class would start clapping, and they would wake up and start clapping out of their sleep. It's the funniest thing to me. And then the next day, the dude that I was on the date with was like, "I don't think this is gonna."
You were having too good a time.
He was like,
laughing at a retard, a homeless retard.
I couldn't get it together at all, and it was like even that night we were like hooking up, and I like started laughing, and I was like, I'm so sorry, I can't stop. He was like a mound of clothes and fat leading up to one tiny.
The tiny helmet's an awesome flourish. That's good. That's awesome.
Right when I was like, why does he have the helmet? He just slowly tips
The tip,
over.
yeah,
It was
yeah.
so good.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. Like a bowling ball, like a bowling pin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I couldn't, when the guy was like, I don't think we should see each other anymore, I couldn't be like, is it because
Is it because of that fat guy with a little helmet?
It's gotta be.
it has to be, there's no other way.
There's no other excuse.
There's nothing else. There's nothing else about me that would lead somebody to reject
Hey,
me.
it's certainly nothing you did.
It's funny to have laughing at a retard be the deal breaker.
Yeah. That's this guy sounds like a good guy. The guy who broke up with you.
Yeah.
I guess.
He got my ass. I was convinced that guy was a pickup artist too. I was,
Oh, really?
Yeah, totally.
So maybe he just like hit the pussy a couple
Yeah, that's
times
just-
and was like,
That's one of his outfits, probably. His three beanie tiny helmet.
Yeah, he was mad. He was mad because he's like, wait, that's how I get pussy.
That's
dressed
how
like
he
that.
opens. He
Yeah.
opens. Like, I don't know if you noticed my three
My
beanies.
my pickup artist name is homeless retard.
I teach seminars.
Yeah, dude.
I teach horny, sexless men how to get pussy like me.
Okay, if that homeless guy,
Yeah.
if he just was clean, didn't smell bad,
Yeah.
because you enjoyed how funny that was, would you consider having sex with him?
Never in 1,000 years.
What if he had a great personality
Welcome
and he
to
did the
Cumtown.
thing every once in a while, you
Okay,
know?
the question is, what if he woke up and was like, it was a good bit, right? And took all of his clothes off and was actually a normal man.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
But
He's wearing a
still big
tuxedo
fat guy,
and-
100%.
yeah.
I would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
If that was a bit, he would have my heart.
He just
forever.
unzips
Yeah.
and it all comes out. It's like a beautifully sculpted thing. It's not even multiple layers. Yeah, he's in a tux.
He's wearing a Borat leotard and a bow tie.
I can't get it together. When people fall asleep, like on the train, there was a guy with a heroin needle, and he would go to put it in his arm, but then he would pass out. The needle would drop, hit the floor, make a sound, and he'd wake back up, pick up the needle, and go to put it in. And it happened so much, and people were so worried, and they like turned to look at me, and I was like crying. When people fall asleep and wake up and pretend that nothing's happened.
It's a very
nothing
funny.
better.
That's
It's a
like
very funny-
Sisyphus, you know?
Yeah,
Mhm,
I saw a junkie
Yeah.
on the train one time, like completely bent over, and then just like edema in his neck, just fucked up. But he was, like perpendicular, I mean,
Yeah.
just like an L shape, singing "Started from the Bottom." Now, this is a packed train.
That's awesome. I saw a
his
little
fucking-
sense of irony.
His head's hitting the back of somebody's knees.
I saw a really good fight last week on the train, and it was the best combination of people. It's homeless, mentally ill, gay, or perhaps early in the transitioning stage to a woman, and a giant fat mother of two with her kids there.
Gay guy versus fat lady is a really funny fight.
And
Little gay guy versus huge fat lady is an
little
awesome
gay guy,
fight.
like which was the best. And then he was walking around the train. He's like, "Oh, I bet you want this pussy, like, but you can't have it." Like getting in everyone's face, just like being crazy.
Right.
And then gets in the mom's face, and she stands up. She's like, "I am not the one." She's like, "I am not the one." And then I have this face where like,
oh yeah,
people see me looking, and then they try to
they're like, what
bring
the
me
fuck
into
do you
the,
want
into
Yeah,
the
yeah,
situation. So I'm just
Well, you're like snickering and filming it on you.
no.
You're 2 feet
That is
away.
I've learned my lesson. I'm like
So you're
looking down.
FaceTiming with.
I'm like looking down. I'm like no eye contact.
Yeah.
Like my headphones are obviously off.
Jordan,
I'm going to
you don't know
listen.
this, but black people have a natural
No, yeah, it's
antipathy
not
for
about
Adam.
race.
I get
It's
it.
not about
Yeah.
race.
You're
It's
right.
not about race.
It's
You
mo-
look
it's
like,
most
you look
people.
like the guy
It's-
who like imaginary drums on the train.
I don't
Good,
do
you know?
that. I don't. Listen, I've been living in New York long enough. How like just look at the ground. You
Yeah.
know. Anyway, so she's like getting in his face. She's like, I'll catch a fucking case. She's like, I've been in jail twice. She's like with her 2 kids, 2 little ass kids. She's like, I got it. I went to jail twice for intent. You think I'll
Jesus
And then
Christ.
she starts looking around the car at this mom, and then
the
This
The gay
mom.
guy is the one who says he's been to jail?
No, the mom says that.
Okay.
And then the gay guy's like, bitch, you wish you could look like me. You wish you looked like me. You wish you had all this, whatever. And then she like looks around the phone. She's like, everybody get your phones out. You're about to see a hate crime. And then she just starts yelling. And then I'm sitting next to this African guy. He has his phone up. And he's like, this is good, man. This is good. He's like, this is good, man. He was like elbowing me to say. I was like, yeah, I see it. I don't want to. This is good, man.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
She just starts yelling, J Street Metro Tech, get out. She's like, get out. I will end your life. I don't care that I have my kids with me. J Street Metro Tech.
Oh, fuck.
She's it. Yeah. And then
What was the gay guy doing?
the gay guy was being crazy and just saying how everyone wants to fuck him.
What
and
was he saying when she was saying this stuff to him?
And she's like, bitch, you wish. The gay guy kept saying, you wish you looked like me. Like,
just in their own world, this person.
Saying that she's fat. She wished, like, her husband. I bet your man would want to fuck me. And, like, anyway, but
it's
like
the Buffalo Bill kind of. The tuck.
Yeah, but like much smaller than this woman. And then like midway through, I don't know if she's stuffing a bra or if she's like having hormones or whatever, but she's these like little tits.
Okay.
And she like gets in the woman's face and then just like the woman just slaps the soul out of her. Like
the mom slaps the fuck out of her.
Slaps the like
he's like oh my God, thank you. I'm free.
He calls it, he's like, honey, it's Eric. I'm coming home.
Insane. And then she gets off at Jay.
He pulls like a bunch of anal beads out of him. God damn.
Where the hell am I? No, it's like I saw his soul leave his body like a ghost.
God damn.
And then she gets out on J Street with her these two little like toddlers wobble
those
off.
poor kids, man.
I don't know. She seems like a cool ass mom.
My roommate saw it last night. This guy yelled in a woman's face. This crazy homeless man yelled like gibberish, like he was like "Rah, rah, 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 rah," in this woman's face, and then he says to her, I bet you thought I was going to say some shit like that, and walked away.
That's a social lesson.
Isn't that good?
That's fucking.
Really good.
That's
I like
post.
that a lot.
Post. What is something?
He's just
homeless.
doing John Quinones.
Yeah, meta homeless.
Yeah.
I'm actually not a homeless rapist.
I'm a TV host with the heart of gold.
How did you feel about that?
Oh fuck. That's pretty fucking sick. I haven't seen any. Any trains, fight trains.
The
in a
cool
while.
thing is like during COVID, I got a car before COVID, but I like really didn't take the train much. But now my new apartment is so close
Right
to
by the train,
to the subway, so I've been taking it a lot. And it's like it never stopped. It was still wild. It's still wild down there.
I had a guy chase me down the other day screaming that I was Stevie Nicks.
Oh, nice.
He was like, I'm going to kill you, Stevie Nicks. That's what he said. He was like, I'm going to fucking kill you, Stevie Nicks. And he was chasing after me. Yeah.
I'm going to kill you.
It's true. I have a bit about it because it really did take everything in me to not be like, do you really think I look like Stevie Nicks?
Yeah.
Chasing me down.
Oh my God, thank you.
He was running after me. Nobody was helping me either. People
Yeah.
were just like, all right, Stevie Nicks, you got to fucking haul
Yeah,
ass
you got to
down."
fend for yourself. Let's see what the
Get your phones out. Y'all about to see a hate crime.
I don't even know what Stevie Nicks looks like.
She looked good.
Wait, the African guy got it all on film, huh?
I didn't ask him for his Instagram live. But I should have.
Oh yeah, nice. She was in what band was she in?
Fleetwood Mac, baby.
Fleetwood Mac, that's right.
Come on,
That's
they were
right.
all fucking
They
each
were all
other.
fucking. It's like in a real Jordan's mom situation going on.
They were
Fleetwood
swapped. They
Mac.
They did a trade right at the deadline. They swapped Stevie Nicks for the other chick. What's her name? Catherine McPhee.
Was she hot?
What's her name?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Someone McPhee.
But they got some bangers. Fleetwood Mac has some fucking bangers.
Yeah, Mick Fleetwood and Lindsey Buckingham were just like, I'll take the other bitch. All right.
I like the idea of your big fat lady versus the gay guy doing like a Freaky Friday body swap right when she hits him. That'd be good.
That is good.
You know? That'd be
Yeah,
good
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, they get their wish of being into a biological woman's body.
I am not the one. I am not the one.
Oh, let's see what else we got on the tube. The Knicks lost to the Hornets.
Yeah,
folks.
whatever. They brought it back down as 10.
Yeah, but it's a fight, you know, and fucking
You never know. The Hornets just brought a guy named Thor on.
in garbage time.
Adam, I told my friend that I was going to do this podcast,
Yeah.
and she said that she just went on a date with somebody who has your Twitter bio as their Tinder bio.
Oh, I bet he's really
Ew.
cool.
With no quotes. No
Disgusting.
quotes.
Wow.
Isn't that wild?
Please tell me she didn't fuck that guy. We can't be rewarding that kind of behavior.
No, that's bad behavior.
There's somebody that got his face.
Oh, Nash
tattooed
Bridges.
No.
Someone got me.
Yeah, on his shoulder.
I just think it's crazy that it
Yeah.
didn't say dash at. You know what I mean?
No.
It just said it.
Well, a mentally ill guy did
Whatever.
get a tattoo of me. He was like 18 years old.
That's awesome, though.
Rest of his life.
That's great.
Yeah, he was really excited, and he like tagged us all. And we were like, "This sucks." We were like, "You're a fucking idiot."
Oh my God, you want to hang out? Wow.
Honestly, please, you have more of a. If you remove that from your body, then maybe we'll give you some tickets to a show or
Or
something.
get it covered up with like a giant
swastika, the
An
N-word,
enormous swastika.
something
Is it good?
more
I'll
reliable,
get you
something
in
more
half.
Is it
respectable.
well done? Does it look like
No, it looks like
No, it
shit.
looks like
Really?
But that's because Adam looks like shit.
yeah. It looks it looks
The
exactly like Adam's
the
face.
source material wasn't giving it a lot to work with, but whatever. They didn't get my 6-pack for sure.
That's so funny.
Yeah, if you get a swastika over it, we'll get you in half price to Funny Moms.
Yeah,
So it'll
that
be
guy
on
$4 off.
$4 off.
that guy doing the teary Ed Norton from the end of American History X covering up the Adam tattoo. What have I done?
Wow, let's see what we got here. on
First
television.
Peoples.
Pinkalicious and Peterific.
All right, we're watching.
Best of Sewing with Nancy.
You think Nancy's hot? No chance, right?
I bet you Nancy is a piece of ass.
Let's see. Her hands look like an old bitch's hands so far.
But
No.
she could just have old bitch hands.
It's true because she's sewing.
Right.
Yeah,
So-
she works with her hands.
Yeah.
Folks, we're on episode.
She's got those triangles.
season
Season 2, episode
Episode
18. Change
Best
up
of Sewing.
patchwork.
Best
Best of Sewing with
Nancy.
If you want to watch along it.
If you want to watch along,
It's on the Create channel. We are 14 minutes in.
and we're waiting for them to.
No, and it's your mom.
Oh, God
She
damn it.
doesn't look that good.
Yeah, what the fuck is she making?
Fuck
This
her.
looks like bullshit.
There we go.
Yeah, I'd fuck that lady on Justice for All with Judge Christina Perez. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh shit, dibs. This is Sleepover Nightmare, you snake.
I saw a prostitute and her John in the audience last night at the cellar.
Really?
I was like, how do you guys know each other? And then it slowly revealed that
She was an escort.
Yeah. It was
Wow.
Did she look good?
High
No.
dollar, high
Did he
dollar,
look
low
good?
dollar.
No, she
They
was.
both look
She
bad.
had giant fake tits, giant fake lips.
Okay.
I mean, she looked
Okay.
like she had one of those fake lips, like
Okay.
kazoos on.
Yeah,
But yeah, I mean, it took a while, and then slowly, all of me and the audience realized, and we were like, "Oh shit!"
Were you where were you on the lineup?
3, I think, and it was like at the Fat Black Bar, and there was only like 12 people there. I mean, it was
Oh,
grim.
tough.
It was grim.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that sucks. Damn.
And
One
I just
time when
kept
I-
ripping on her. I couldn't stop.
Imagine buying pussy. Imagine buying a prostitute and taking her to a comedy show.
It's so wild.
Well, I told you guys that girl that I was seeing when I moved here, she was a sugar baby for this Wall Street guy, and he would basically pay her to not fuck him because like
That's the dream.
that's he can
Yeah,
have
you gotta
anything.
once you have enough money, you gotta make up shit to spend.
Right,
Yeah,
money.
so
right,
now
right.
the thing that makes him come is being turned down for pussy. So he like goes spend a lot of money on her. And like I'd never have to pay for like an Uber or a meal with her because she had his like cards. And
I had a
stuff.
situation like that,
And
but
then-
it was my friend that took care of a retarded guy.
Really.
So
That's not the same situation.
Well, sort of.
She was stealing from her.
I mean, basically, the retarded guy his parents had a credit card, and she was his caretaker.
I get into
So we would go to Dave & Buster's, and he would sit in the wheelchair while I played Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah. But she brought him to a show of mine.
Really?
And I was like, I couldn't deal with it. I was like, it
Why?
was
Who
distracting.
cares? It's funny.
Oh God, I didn't want to look at
If
him.
you fuck somebody's like, girlfriend or
Employee. I guess.
employee,
you
yeah.
didn't want to do it.
What do you mean? I had slept with her, but he I guess did. But she was his sugar baby.
Where
so-
was the show?
It was like East Williamsburg. It was like not like a
Interesting.
good show or anything.
Nice.
It was at that. What was that place on? Fuck, I forgot the
I
name.
saw you go to almost move the mic, and then you're like, "Okay, we're going right into it."
The cough caught into me.
I took care of a quadriplegic friend of mine, and I would stack clothes on top of her chair that she like controlled with a straw.
Oh shit!
And we would just walk out of the store with it. Nobody would stop us. Hundreds of dollars worth of clothes.
Dude,
I mean,
that's great.
Literally piled up on her. The beeper would go off, and people would just be like, "What the fuck are we gonna do?"
Yeah.
It ruled, dude. It was. I still have my best clothes from that shit. It was great.
Damn. That's great.
That's so fucking sick.
Yeah, you really can't. That is like sort of the perfect crime.
Oh man, it
You
was
get a
so
you
good.
get a disabled proxy to do all your thieving.
Yeah, it was the best.
I told this story before, but I worked at a temp job in like some HR department, and it was like a front desk job, and it wasn't like security or anything, but you know they were like, don't let anybody just like walk into the back. Obviously, stopped them,
Right.
and then say like, oh, do you need something or whatever. And the first 2 hours of job, nobody comes in. First person that comes in is a guy with Down syndrome.
Nice.
And I'm like, can I help you? Just blows past me.
You let him through?
Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Tackle him?
Yeah, you gotta protect the quarterback.
Yeah,
dude.
right. I thought he was on his way to the candy. He was going to defile the break room.
Yeah, you should have thrown a Reese's the other way.
He licked all the Chef Boyardee off the top of the microwave.
Damn.
One time I was in a changing room at the Y or something, or gym I was at, and my sports bra was just stuck on my back. Like I couldn't reach it. And then somebody came up behind me and just perfectly unsnapped it, and it like fell into place. And I turned around to be like, thank you. And it was just a person with like the most severe Down syndrome I've ever seen. And I like screamed.
You screamed? That's so awesome.
I was like, thank you. It was so bad.
Oh my god,
That's so good.
Where you were at the gym? You said where were you?
Yeah, I was at the Y, I think, in Ithaca, and I was working out, and I was like wet from the shower or something. I just couldn't get it, and it was.
They
so
just did
crazy.
it for you. They did you a favor, and then you're like, yeah, freak. This person's crying. You just fucking. They're so
scared me
sad.
so much. I think about it all the time. I have it seared into my mind every time somebody says Down syndrome. Because they were also like half as tall as me, so you look down expecting to see a person at your height, and then you look down even further than this full
Just a
downsies.
helpful
So
dwarf.
cute.
Yeah.
That's so adorable.
It's just a helper from the forest.
Fortunate dwarf.
No problem. No thank you necessary. And then they just disappear into the trash can. They just tuck themselves in.
Roll away.
Goes up like an elevator. It's like Willy Wonka's.
Just closes himself into one of the lockers.
Yeah, yeah.
It puts out a little lamp and it's on top of the locker. Sleeping cap. He just tucks himself into it.
It wasn't a boy. I just keep calling it a boy, which is also fucked up. I screamed in her face.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
And they were there like working out, or they just worked there? Or?
I have no idea what
They're
was
probably just there because they
doing
liked the song.
there.
They
Yeah.
didn't even know it was a gym.
Yeah.
They're like, where's the song?
Yeah,
Why isn't the song
They
play?
think you can go into songs.
Yeah, right.
It's the,
What?
YMCA is the
Yeah.
only one
What?
that they get to go into.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, fuck. That's good shit, man. That's some really good stuff. All right, well, let's see here. 10 more minutes or so.
Yeah, let's go 10 minutes. You can cough into the mic a couple more times. We'll loop back to the Chinese people killing themselves.
yeah.
And then that's it.
I watched Scream for the first time, the first one.
Yeah, did you?
Reggie's in that. Yeah.
It's really good. I haven't seen it. I want to watch the reboot.
Oh, you're going.
I want to watch all of them
Yeah.
so that I can see it. Because
So
I
you're
heard that
caught
was
up.
actually good. Yeah. Yeah, good for Reggie. My man's out there fucking getting acting roles. Yeah, I saw the first one. It's good as hell. And you know what? What the fuck is her name?
Nev Campbell.
Nev Campbell's hot, but the other one with the huge tits.
Oh,
Fuck. She was in Charmed.
Alyssa Milano.
No, the other one. She has.
Oh, with the scary face, she's like a witch.
I would say she's got an okay face. I would
No, it's
say.
a good face, but it's like witchy.
Maybe she
She has
just
dark
has
hair?
huge tits. What the fuck is her name?
What's her name? Love Hewitt?
No, not her.
People are screaming.
Oh yeah.
People are
Oh, they're
People
so
hate this.
upset.
People hate this.
Hold on, let's see how long
They
it takes
also,
us.
they also know that we're killing 10 minutes.
No, let's just keep.
No, I
saying,
like this. I like this.
Keep
Hold on.
saying women's names.
The Gilmore Girls.
She wasn't in the Gilmore Girls.
But that's like Charmed, right?
It's not like
it's
Charmed.
also a
Charmed, they're
show.
witches.
Yeah, but it's
also a
about a
show
couple
on
of
TV.
women.
I don't
that live
remember
in
the
a
She
third-
town.
in Planet Terror. That
Huh?
girl who does the striptease in Planet Terror.
Maybe.
Rose McGowan.
Rose McGowan.
Yes.
She has huge tits. That's the
She
point
was
I
with
wanted to make.
now we publicly all know he's a monster, Marilyn Manson.
What was he up to? What was he doing?
He was tying girls up.
Yeah,
and
yeah. He was
raping
like
them?
He had a sex dungeon.
he was like locking them up and stuff.
Jesus Christ.
He was doing what he looked like he was doing.
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
He was really hiding out in plain sight.
That kind of hurts the whole argument that kind of Cosby shot to the forefront, where it's like it's always the guys you don't think, and then Marilyn Manson's like, oh, I'm also a
Yeah.
rapist. It's always the guys
Well,
you
he really-
absolutely think.
Yeah.
It's just all of them.
No,
yeah.
I think his big PR move was when he went on Bowling for Columbine, and he was like the smartest guy in the documentary. When they were like, "What would you say to the boys?"
It is a weird chronology,
Yeah,
who got and when. Because the first one that I can remember, and I'm gonna be fucking it up, was the that guy Vince from the ShamWow commercials.
Mm-hmm.
Remember
Yes.
that?
Yeah, he got.
That was like the first one.
He got beat up by a hooker.
Yeah, we'll start small.
Yeah,
We're gonna go with the ShamWow guy.
But he
first.
got beat up by a hooker.
I thought he beat up a prostitute.
I think he got his ass beat by a hooker in Miami.
Yeah, it sounds like he beat the hooker up.
I think he beat
It's
the
rare
hooker
that it
up.
goes the other way around.
I'm sure there was.
You never know.
Ian fight dance once again. I could imagine a hooker beating him up. Just sit out of
Absolutely.
him.
I
And
got
him
a
paying-
great new job
him
as a
paying
spokesman
double.
for cum rags.
Yeah. What about the people you saw, the John and the prostitute, who would have won in a fight?
She was about 4 times his size.
Oh, nice.
He was a tiny, dinky
That's
man.
cool.
So they could
That's
see
cool.
that?
Yeah, she had these huge titties. I mean, it was insane. It
But
took
she was
everything.
not hot.
She was haggard. She
Yeah,
was Jersey
yeah.
Shore haggard. I
Gotcha.
mean, it looked like her face was dripping off.
Gotcha. So Vince was the first one from
That
ShamWow?
I can remember. I
Yeah.
think. Right?
The first Me Too'd? Or the
think
first
so.
canceled?
Yeah, the first. Yeah.
One of the first guys to ever get beat up by a woman.
Yeah.
I don't think that's what happened. I think he beat up the.
It sounds like you're right. He probably beat her up. He's got beat up a woman energy too.
The guy
Just-
from Sex and the City just got called out. Right?
Oh yes,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Big.
Mr. Big, but he's dead now, so.
Well, he's alive in real life.
Well, as long as he's dead on the
That's
show.
gotta suck to get Me Too'd a week before you die.
yeah.
You're like, I
Yeah.
fucking made it. You know, it's like De Niro getting shot at the end of Heat.
Right. I hated that.
Well, he
Yeah.
shot that like Peloton commercial or something, and then they had to pull it.
Oh, didn't he die on a Peloton or some shit in the show?
Yeah, he died on the Peloton, and then I think Peloton was like, "Oh, we'll put him in this ad."
Right.
And
Be like, it doesn't actually kill you.
Yeah.
Please keep buying our fucking
And
It's
then-
gotta,
bikes.
it's gotta suck to be the Peloton CEO because the
Yeah.
pandemic, it's like business is fucking booming.
Yep.
Now that shit's over. You know their sales are gonna be hurting.
Yep.
And then they're like, let's just pick any celebrity. It doesn't matter. Some character from from a 20-year-old TV
Yeah.
show. We'll get him. Oh, he raped. Oh, they killed him on the show. On the
Yeah.
Peloton. Well, we'll do it over. Oh, he's raped.
Oh, he's
people.
raping.
And now he's dead.
Well, he's not actually dead.
Oh, he's not.
He's dead on the show.
Oh, okay. I thought he died.
No.
Okay, so apparently Marilyn Manson, according to Evan Rachel Wood, was emotionally, and then in parentheses, including anti-Semitism, physically.
Hold on.
You just really gotta sneak that into everything.
Net neutral. As far as I'm concerned.
Emotionally, physically, and sexually abusive during their relationship. I think he would lock women up and then like cheat on them, like within earshot of their like
That's
his
so
girlfriend.
weird. So he's just a
And
fucking.
then be like, what? How's this feel, you kike? Like,
yeah.
Yeah,
What
take
is the
that,
anti-
you Jew.
what the fuck is that?
Take that, you
What is
stupid
the
Jew.
anti-Semitic aspect of it?
I don't know.
He tipped when they went to restaurants.
Oh, okay.
She was like, I can't believe
he
you're
would
doing
tie
this.
women up and then cheat on them.
In the secret annex.
Yeah.
And we're back to my mom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's so funny. Your sister's like, why don't you go check? Just
Dude.
leading you into a
Speaking
room.
of tie up, when my dad died, we had to take all these ties that he had on every corner of his bed for tying up his girlfriend. And there were
Oh my
pounds and
God.
pounds of weed because he smoked a
yeah.
huge amount of weed, and there were also so much Viagra. so much.
My man.
And we were like
Nice,
clearing out
dude.
the house for the funeral, and I hid the Viagra and left the weed. And later I was like, man, it's funny that I was like, I don't care if people think he's a drug dealer, but as long as they thought his dick was hard.
I want
take it
them.
away.
I want them to think my dad's dick was naturally hard.
Yeah.
Respect them.
But he had these restraints on the fucking bed. It was brutal.
Yeah.
It was so awful finding the shit after he
You're
died.
mourning and he's just like
Yeah.
and thinking about your father just tying up a 24-year-old.
Yeah. Just
You're like
looking for,
struggling to get the restraints off crying, and then
Yeah.
suddenly a helpful Down syndrome hand comes from behind. It's like, I got it from here. Go grieve.
I used to fuck your father.
Take the time you need.
Your Ian Finance voice and Down syndrome voice are exactly the same.
Yeah.
That's just your ear. You're like, those are the same. That's how you think of Ian.
I got a great job hosting in Vegas. I'm opening a compound with my beautiful girlfriend.
So, okay, what did Vince do? Can you check on that for us, Adam?
Vince from ShamWow. Yeah, I'll
Vince
look it
from
up.
ShamWow.
Hey, camera guy, over here.
Damn, when did your dad die?
When I started comedy 7 years ago.
7 years,
Wow.
okay.
Yeah.
So you weren't like that yet.
I
I was
can't-
thinking of a little kid. I was imagining like you just watched the dentist fuck your mom, and then the next day you have to go hide your dad's dick
Okay.
pills.
Just
first of
450
all-
pounds of Cheerios stuck to your face.
Yeah.
Pulling the restraints off the bed.
Okay, so for,
This little dusty Oliver Twist is fucking cleaning up handcuffs. I can't
Yeah.
stop laughing at no thank you necessary.
so first,
Just put the YMCA song off one more,
Just think of me when you listen to
and
YMCA.
we're even. We're right as rain in my book. Nothing on the ledger.
Oh fuck.
Good.
so first of all, Vince from ShamWow. His real name is Ophir Shlomi.
No.
Yeah,
Oh hell yes.
and he was
Oh
born.
fear.
And he was born.
What
in,
is that? Is that in like Afghan?
Oh no, that's fucking.
Ophir is just a normal Hebrew name.
That's
damn.
That's Jewish.
and he was born in Beersheba, Israel. So
Hold on. Hold on.
yes.
Oh fear. The native Israeli rapist.
No fear, oh fear.
No
Beating up
fear.
whores.
So he was
Beating up
arrested.
whores. Taking names.
A 26-year-old sex worker and him were in a physical altercation. Police reported that the woman had bitten into his tongue and refused to let go, at which point
Oh damn.
Ophir began beating her and left her with lacerations and fractures. Police later released photos of the bloodied Ophir in a hotel room and the battered woman.
Jesus Christ.
Then prosecutors declined to file formal charges against either person. So the law states that he's an innocent man.
He's an innocent
So
man.
Now you're on his side.
The
Whatever-
Mossad got to the
whatever-
judge.
right.
Whatever your political leanings, we have to listen to what the law says. And
You're right. You're right about that.
then when he later spoke of his arrest, he stated, "It probably saved my life." Yeah, so he kind of, and he's still alive. I thought he was dead, but I guess that's Billy Mays.
Yeah, Billy Mays was like a cokehead.
R.I.P. Billy.
Weren't there like outtakes from the OxyClean commercials? Do you remember that?
I think you're thinking of a Mad TV
This is
sketch.
him. This is him.
No,
in-
I think there are like clips of because I remember like hearing audio.
Oh, interesting. I don't know.
But that's really.
I saw like something that I thought was a sketch where he's like cursing a lot.
I think that was based on like the you know because he'd be like OxyClean. Can you believe it cleans all this up? I fuck.
Yeah.
You know, he was like losing his mind.
Damn, his wife filed for divorce. She's hot.
Ophir's wife?
Yeah.
After-
they were married after the events.
Of what date? What was the date?
It looks like they got married 2014.
No. Of the
That was 2009 or something. Yeah.
Ophir Shlomo, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, 2009. That was the Wild West.
2009, February 7th,
You
2009.
could rape your way all the way to the top back then.
That's true.
Yeah, he married this lady, Melody. She's beautiful. And then divorced in 2018. Melody, if you're listening.
Melody, if you'd like.
My name is Adam.
Would you want to fuck Ophir's ex-wife?
And while I'm also secretly Israeli,
I just found
I
out
won't
Ben
hate
Shapiro's wife's name is Moore Shapiro.
More
Shapiro.
That's awesome.
Could you imagine doing that?
Yeah.
Here comes Ben Shapiro and his wife Moore
Moore
Shapiro.
Who he doesn't
also
fuck.
Shapiro. Yeah.
She's also annoying. We're both annoying.
Yeah. Does she have big tits? No, that's his sister, right?
Yeah, it's his sister.
I had no idea that Bob Saget's sister's name was Gay Saget.
Yeah.
Was
I
it?
had no
Yeah.
idea.
Oh,
Isn't
that's
that
funny.
crazy?
That's awesome.
That's really
Could you
funny.
imagine?
That's hilarious.
That's sick.
That's wild.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Their parents
Just
were
completely
smiling.
alcoholic dad. The third guy's like, how about a fucking faggot Saget? Well, we got 4 kids going fucking piece of shit. Saget. Get it?
Fuck. That's good stuff, man.
Melody Claire Mandate, if you're listening.
That's her name?
Claire, what's with all the weird? I'm being inundated with weird names right now, and I'm worried I'm
Look
like
at her.
losing
You put
touch with
inundated.
reality.
hot.
Yeah,
I think it's inundated.
No, it's either one.
it's It's either, I think.
You think?
I think so.
Nick
Oh
does
wow, she is hot.
Inundated?
Nick does this thing where he changes the way the words are said.
No,
Yeah.
you better fucking chill.
No, there are
That's
words I
really
say
funny.
wrong. There are words I say wrong out of habit.
I think
Dude,
it's
she's hot. Vince's wife.
inundated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
kind of in
It's
love
either
with her.
one.
As a guest in my home,
Yeah,
I'll give it to
okay,
you
yeah.
this time. But the second you fucking leave,
Inundated.
Vince's wife is hot, dude.
Oh,
His
okay.
ex-wife.
all right.
I kind of love her.
She's really hot, legit.
Melody. What's
Just
good?
breathing into the mic. Melody.
Yeah, but the last one was just we were eating chips the whole time.
Yeah, we ate
Nice,
a bunch of
nice,
chips.
nice.
Yeah.
I would love to fuck Melody.
Eating chips, Googling the different types of chips.
This
because,
is
you know,
this is the most successful comedy podcast in
collecting
history.
$150,000 a month. Wait till it dries up. Kill yourself.
That's right.
I like how it kind of looks like
Melody.
Stavros is just laying fully on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
It's
optical
really
illusion
nice,
of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got $2 million out of being married to that. crack-
Holy fuck,
that
he has that
cokehead.
much money?
Hell yeah, pitchmen have mad money.
Are there? Does she have her tits out there anywhere?
I'm looking for an Instagram right now.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, you let me know, and you let the folks at home know.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
You're done with COVID.
Yeah.
I forgot you had it. Was it bad?
No,
You haven't had it yet?
I've had it so many times.
Stav is.
Dude, I still can't smell fully from like 2 years.
Really?
Didn't you have?
Damn.
Weren't you?
The
didn't
one who
you-
smelled pussy.
You smelled like
everywhere?
rotten meat and shit.
It
right?
it would switch. So I have like the long haul thing, and first it was rotten meat, and then it was like
fake.
I can't tell you how much it was the smell of my vagina.
Well, hold on.
Everything I smelled.
I gave,
I
I
did-
gave you inundated. You have to give me long COVID is fake.
There was when I
That's the trade-off.
when I got COVID, there was like a smell that I
Yeah.
kept smelling, and I kept trying to find where it was. I thought it was coming from my fridge.
I thought I had that because I,
didn't
lost
know
my
there was
sense.
this weird smell.
I lost my
Yeah.
sense of smell, but only for like 18 hours, and I never lost my sense of like taste.
Yeah, I didn't lose taste.
And then after that, I'm like, oh, I got the fucking shit because everything like tasted and smelled bad, but it was just hand sanitizer.
oh,
And it was just fucking.
on
I was
everything.
on everything. I'd
Yeah.
eat, and I'd be like, this tastes like fucking alcohol.
Yeah.
It smelled like a lemon rotting. That's what it smelled like.
Jordan-
It smells citrusy
That's what my
but
pussy
bad.
smells like. That's what for me, it would just switch a huge. So it was rotten meat for a while, and then it was pussy for a long time, and then it was
Nice.
like Chinese food.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
And
Those
then it was
last
like
two, I
a
don't have.
sweet-
Maybe it's just
No.
like repressed dentist memories.
Yeah.
It's coming back
Yeah.
up.
Those smell like mouthwash, and mouthwash and pussy.
Yeah. A fever dream of scope and cunt.
Yeah, it's the epigenetic
Honestly,
trauma.
I think you posted something about like when it was like raw rotten meat or something.
Yeah, the rotten meat was.
And that's when I was like, I'm not getting COVID. I
Yeah.
was like, because I was like, at the very beginning I was scared, and then I was like, oh, let's see here, and then that thing set me off, and I was like, I'm not going outside.
Yeah, it's bad.
Because you were fucking out and about. I remember you would be like going outside. You'd be
Dude,
like,
before the night everything shut down, I like went bowling. I
Yeah.
went to a party. I did two shows.
Yeah.
Everybody goes bowling at the beginning of some like contagion.
Yeah, Ebola.
That
Yeah.
Ebola guy
Yeah.
did that too. That guy rules.
The Ebola doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone was pissed at him in New York City for a week. Everyone was like,
I bet
you.
he's demanding apologies from everybody.
Oh, I
over
hope
the
he
last
got
2
them.
years.
Wait, did he get Ebola? Or he
Some
spread
guy
Ebola?
went
He
to
went to
Africa
go
to
help
like help
the
with Ebola
Ebola
shit,
people,
came
yeah.
back and then went bowling and then
In
went to the
Williamsburg.
gutter and then
Yeah.
threw up all over the fucking train.
with like Ebola, and then
Well, he had Ebola?
he was the one case in
Holy
the States.
fuck.
though. It
Did
didn't
he
spread.
die?
You know what's funny?
He lived and
It's-
it didn't spread.
It was like the week
They
before
contained
that,
it.
Paul Verzi was like, these fucking doctors going and helping people. They're going to come back with Ebola.
I do remember that.
And I was like,
actually.
okay, Paul.
yeah.
The gutter is where I was bowling too.
Yeah.
That's ground
Oh, yeah.
zero.
Yeah, for sure.
We had a nice day at the gutter that one time.
No, Will's birthday.
Will's
Oh,
birthday.
yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Big Willie.
Big Willie penis.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay, well,
Yep, that's, Happy
Valentine's Day.
which was Monday.
Which which happened.
February penis.
It happened already.
Well, I was born February penis 19 decade penis.
Happy Valentine's Day. Today I'm in Houston. Tomorrow I'll be in Austin all through the weekend.
I was born in the year 19.
I'll be in Dallas on Sunday, then San Francisco, Vancouver, St. Louis, Chicago. I love it being February.
Yeah, and this weekend I'm in Boston at Hideout Comedy.
I love that it is February.
I
right
love
now.
February. It's one of my favorite months.
It's February 3rd.
16th.
16th.
I like just getting months out of the way, and the fact that it's shorter than the rest.
Well, and also it was just my birthday. We were just all
Styles'
in
birthday?
Vegas for my birthday.
Yep, we got matching suits, and we did kind of a hangover.
We did
thing.
Halkis's 3, where we showed up to Vegas with guns, and we were like, "Give us all the fucking money you
We
got."
stole all the pussy.
We stole.
We stole every single pussy.
We did
in-
Halkis's 3.
in
We went to the
Clark
Bunny
County.
Ranch, and we just took all the pussy we wanted. Nick was the Chinese guy. He was folded up.
What?
You were folded up.
Yeah, he's the.
You were sneaking in through the
He makes
vents.
himself into a pretzel,
Yeah.
That's
and
not
he
true.
sneaks into.
I was
the
both
pussy.
George Clooney and Brad Pitt.
I was Julia Roberts.
You were Ruben.
The Elliot Gould
You were
character?
Elliot Gould, but
I'll
broke.
take that.
But broke.
I'll take that. I'll take the Elliot Gould character.
Elliot Gould was sick in that.
Honestly, if me as an old man could have that
You're
style,
not. You can't pull that off.
the thick plastic glasses,
Let's be
and the
honest.
ascot and smoking jacket.
Let's be
style.
honest. I could. There's a way my life goes where I end up like that.
Yeah, but you don't have the.
I don't have the Jewish-
the Jewish soul to fill it out.
Well, that's not what Jews have.
What are you talking about?
How's your internet? Nick just got internet. He's checking his
He just got
MBPS.
internet and cable.
And in fact, we are currently watching Texas
Storage Wars Texas.
Storage Wars Texas.
And it's amazing how many channels you can get on cable these days.
yeah.
Should we watch?
Texas bullshit wars is what I call it.
Whoa, dude, chill out.
Yeah, it's all crap.
I think you have to use the Apple remote for the volume.
Apple remote.
No, it just needs to.
Oh,
be
okay.
pointed
you
at
did.
the
Okay.
fucking thing.
So you need to fucking get your sight lines correct, bro.
You can get a little IR repeater.
Yeah, you got to go to Radio Shack for that, huh? They still got those?
No, you don't have to go to fucking Radio Shack. What are you talking about?
What are you talking? You got to go talk to a guy
No, you don't.
to get a little sensor.
You got to talk to a guy about.
No, I don't have to talk to any guys.
You got to talk to a doctor since your dick is
Mm-hmm.
not working and it's a vagina.
All the people
Yep.
I go to see in my
That's
life.
so true.
Censored.
All the people I go to see in my life, chicks.
All
hot
the
chicks.
pee holes.
No,
you notice
that's
in-
not
Hot
true.
chick doctors, hot chick therapists.
Women don't like you, dude.
Nobody
That's
likes
not true. I mean, it is a little bit. I think almost every woman.
You're a
doesn't like
misogynist. You're homophobic. You're racist.
Don't give me labels,
You're a
okay? I don't
misogynist.
believe in labels.
You're a homophobic.
It's
misogynist.
interesting because women don't like you, but it's not like you're that much of a bro either.
No.
You just
I'm
don't really have
somehow-
that many corners in the world where
I'm
are,
somehow
are welcome.
unthreatening and unlikable at the same time. Kinda
Hilarious.
they don't think I'm
combo.
going to rape them, but they still
But they don't want you around.
don't want to be around.
That doesn't
me.
mean yeah.
Yeah.
That's just
I don't have
Ooh,
a
damn, look
rapey
at this.
vibe.
This
that
is
looks
good.
awesome. Where's that from?
Marco's.
Marco's.
Marco's
Pizza.
Well, how are they going to just have a new chain pizza
Where's that
restaurant?
from? They got it here? Should I go get Marco's Pizza?
Wait, it looks very good. Oh, we got Terry Bradshaw on a
Terry
commercial for
Bradshaw.
Publishers Clearinghouse.
Whoa, what the? Oh, I was pissed off that he replaced Ed McMahon, but I realized he's been dead for years.
Yeah. Well, he's He's smiling down on Terry,
Mm-hmm.
the country singing quarterback from
Dude,
the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Did you guys think when you were little kids that you could possibly win the Publishers Clearinghouse?
No.
No.
Never thought I could win anything.
I always
No.
dreamt of it, dude.
That wasn't a dream.
I was like, fuck, dude, I could be rich. Like when I was a little ass kid.
I get a big check. That's much bigger than
the
than
big
any other
check.
check. Yeah.
I remember the first time I saw that commercial when they would because they do almost like specials where they would did extended commercials where they knocked on people's doors and made it look like a TV show, but it was really a commercial.
Yeah. Like
I remember for like weeks after that, whenever anybody knocked on the door, I was like, oh hell yeah, it's Publishers Clearinghouse.
Yeah.
We're about to.
How do you even enter for that?
I don't fucking know, but I was fucking like a fat little 6-year-old who didn't want to be poor.
Yeah. It is true. I did wish that my parents weren't
Jewish?
What's going on, man? You got Wi-Fi problems?
A little bit.
Wow, it seems like Fios is getting 1 star.
No, it's not Fios. It's probably the piece of shit Airport Extreme.
Wow, it looks like Apple is getting 1 star.
Apple is definitely getting a 1 star. It's funny because I had to cancel Optimum to get this.
Mm-hmm.
And anytime you need to like cancel service or downgrade service, they just connect you with their retention department. They put you on with a.
Will they beg you to stay?
Yeah, they put you on with a spicy Latina. That's
Papi, no. Why you leave me?
not even, dude. It's like, yeah, I need to cancel my service. They're like, okay, what's going on?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
they're
they
like,
don't.
what do you mean you need to
They
cancel?
don't even
the
want to
service?
seduce you. They're just like
They're
treating you
like,
like
no,
shit.
they-
Okay, why are you switching? Because we can actually get you a better price.
They're
And it's like,
pushy.
well, you didn't.
You had your chance,
You had your
bitch,
chance, yeah.
and now I'm gone.
You blew it. You blew your chance with me.
You blew it,
Yeah.
but I have a gun.
Now maybe you can wait around for some Indian guy.
Yeah.
Some Indian guy who's got some boring job, and then you can take your Tesla
Yep.
generic brand Premolast.
Oh yeah, I think it's for some kind of skin disease.
Yeah, it seems like it's if you're addicted to going on boats with 14-year-olds,
Yeah.
from what I can see.
There's Adam,
Yeah,
the gay
just,
guy.
this
that's
guy
singing.
immediately just gets beaten up.
Seems like a commercial that, I could maybe go out for someday. A guy
Dibs.
like that.
Dibs on her.
She's hot. I would probably fuck her if I was in the commercial.
No,
as the
you
gay,
wouldn't.
The gay
No,
leather
you
jacket
fucking
guy.
wouldn't. I would fuck her.
I'd be like, the character is gay, but in real life, I'm unthreatening and unlikable. Maybe women just want to be threatened. Maybe that's my problem.
You got to be a little threatening.
Maybe they just want to.
They
feel
have
like
to
if
sense
this
that
guy
you're
could
threatening.
This
but
guy
that
could
you won't
snap.
do it.
Yeah,
We're doing
this guy could snap, but he's chosen not
a
to.
rare late night at home.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's fucking.
it's our first late night since the cabin.
5:40.
Yeah, it hasn't been dark out. Adam, what are you doing this evening?
I am making dinner for the girl.
What are you making?
I think I'm gonna make a bolognese. I haven't made one in a while. It's a cold night.
Would you consider maybe giving her a plans change text and we can hang out with a friend of ours? Check out check out all the channels.
Doing cocaine to watch cable.
You watch way more TV.
We got a Chris in
It makes the commercials a lot
the
better.
cable connection here.
Because that's pretty much 30 seconds is pretty much all the attention span you have.
That's great. That's great. Next.
Yes.
What do we
Oh,
got?
I like that. I like pharmaceutical. Thanks for telling me the side effects. Thanks for telling me the side effects.
I haven't done cocaine since. I didn't even do it at the cabin. I don't think this time.
No.
I haven't done cocaine since the last cabin. Can you believe? Wait, psych. Where did I do it?
Psych indeed.
I did it somewhere for some. I think
Probably at a guy's house.
It was at a hot girl's house, and she was like, "Please do this. Take a break from just pounding my pussy so well to do a little cocaine."
And then
And I was like, "All right, if that's what you want."
she was just trying to get your dick soft. So
She
you
was like,
couldn't
"It's
fuck her
too
anymore."
hard.
Yeah.
I need something to soften it up.
She was like, "Oh, this sucks. What's
This
one
dick
way
is
I can
too
make
hard."
his dick?"
No, she didn't say it sucks.
tiny
She didn't
and-
say this sucks.
What's one way?
She's saying this is great,
What's one way?
but
I
it's
can watch
getting.
him
But I can feel that in
Just-
a couple more minutes it's going to be too much.
just pulling.
So before that
pulling
happens,
his penis like a piece of gum, saying like, "Give me 5 more minutes." I can.
No.
Wow, Nick, look at that.
What is it?
You're gonna love that. Oh, you're gonna love that, Nick.
Look at that pocket knife. Look at that. Look.
Oh, Nick, come on, look up.
You're missing.
That's gonna be your favorite thing in the world.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's a
dude.
whole rack.
It's a
wow.
It's a pocket knife.
It's a Swiss Army knife, but it's about what would that be?
Wow,
like?
he cut himself.
I cut myself.
Oh, I have AIDS now.
It has probably 100 tools on it.
I got HIV and I'm gay. Let me tell you something about me. This is his name's Victor, which is short for Vinny.
And just so everyone is at home, just so they know,
We're watching Storage
Wars season 1, episode 2,
Storage Wars Texas.
Bounty Hunter Boba Fett.
Oh wow!
And we're currently at minute.
Oh, and this
30.
is an episode I believe with the former defensive back.
I don't think he's on it, is he?
I think isn't that him right there, of the Dallas Cowboys, Roy Williams. Apparently, he does 5 episodes.
Roy Williams was
this show
on Storage Wars,
not the wide receiver Roy,
the
Williams.
All-Pro safety.
The safety.
That was a great
I don't know why
one.
that fart sounded like Ray Romano.
That was a great. Oof.
It had like a
smells.
It had a
Sounded
Ray Romano
like
quality.
a
to it.
clown.
Wow,
Dude, that was textbook.
Yeah.
When you fart on mic, that's exactly how you want it to
Yeah,
sound.
no, bravissimo.
I'm taking the rest of the episode off. That
No,
was
you clocked in and you can clock out, buddy.
I did my work, dude.
Listen, you got your work done early.
Well, we were talking about there was some rich vein of conversation we were in the middle of tapping.
Women like to feel threatened.
No. Just
talking about
moments
that some
ago.
Yeah,
Before
women like to walk down the street and feel that at any moment she could be fatally struck by a throwing star.
Mm-hmm. That's why they like. That's why they like true crime
Yeah.
shit. That's why they like the murder news.
I think they like true crime because they're in their house not potentially getting murdered and raped.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the rare time they don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, because women don't, they have no sense of community. So they love hearing about.
What about The Wing?
They love hearing about other
well,
women
not all
being
women
raped and
can
murdered
afford to have a
because
community.
because they're like, that takes someone out of the pool.
Oh, I see. So they're happy.
Yeah, they are. They're nothing.
That's why women don't really like sports. Now, if sports was just like
The loser was a woman who
imagine,
got killed.
yeah,
at the
imagine a football field and there's 100 women on there, and then there's a man with a sniper rifle sitting on top, slowly picking all of them off. They'd be like, "I love the Super Bowl,
Right.
and I don't need a guy to watch it.
Yeah,
I don't need." And until they get to the women that are about as attractive as them, and then they're like,
Right.
"This is
No.
misogyny.
Yeah.
yeah.
This is misogyny. Don't shoot the." There's like a huge fat bitch. They're like, "No, don't shoot the one that's really funny and cool and smart. Don't shoot that one." And she's also beautiful. She's as beautiful as the women you already killed that I didn't have a problem with you killing because they were probably had bad personalities. I get so fired up about the Super Bowl.
No.
No, not
So you think if that were the case, women would love that?
Yeah,
they would
really
be more into
it.
football.
They're just constantly trying to destroy one another.
That is so fucking true.
There's no friendship. I genuinely believe male
Right.
friendship is a real thing.
Whereas I don't understand
But female
humanity
friendship-
in any context, which is why the only sport that I like watching is the Mecum car auction.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Where I
that a
root-
sport?
Yeah, well, you root for the cars.
To get bought?
Yeah,
To have a high
to
value.
be purchased. Yeah,
Yeah.
to be appreciated and purchased.
Whoa, these fat Texas
they
guys
got
got little
fencing
D'Artagnan
swords.
swords. That's
I like it because it makes me feel like the Three Musketeers, which is one of my favorite candies.
It's
to
a
eat.
good candy.
Yeah,
and
there's
it's-
I'll eat any candy, to be honest with you.
There's a team on Storage Wars Texas that's 300 plus Texan guys that we've decided are in a romantic entanglement with one
I
another.
think they're in a throuple and they have a woman who calls the shots.
Yeah.
And they're her little fuck
This
pigs.
seems to be some kind of BDSM outfit.
Oh,
Oh,
Boba
he got-
Fett.
No,
Hey, look
you
at
got
me.
like-
I'm Wally.
No, it's a bunch of what do you call it? Renaissance fair shit.
Yes.
Night
This
stuff.
guy looks like Kebaba Fett with that.
Oh, Lord of the
on
Rings
his
action
big
figures
scooter.
in the box.
More toy cars. Basically, what we look for is anything we can fit up our ass.
We want to put them up our asses. That's everything's bigger in text. That includes a man's colon. A man's asshole. That's interesting. That's a way to trap Texas guys.
It's very funny to
We'd be like, if everything's big in Texas, is your asshole bigger too?
To have this on in the background and be like, make fun of this, make fun of this. Well, what has he got there?
Yeah.
What is that? No. That's in it.
I wonder how much that's worth.
No, this is a great show.
This one's
dude.
good. They're
Yeah.
opening a nerds storage container.
This is a fucking
It's
sick
got
show.
Star Wars shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking jealous.
Would you ever hang yourself with a nerds rope stuff?
I don't think it would hold me.
Yeah.
I'm also not going to kill myself. Let's be honest.
All right.
I love to live.
You'll let
Yeah, but
nature run this course.
If you're slowly killing yourself every day with your habits, so you don't
Right.
you don't need the big.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm not a drama queen like you who's going to kill
Yeah.
himself in a big.
He's like,
showy
guys, I'm
move."
gonna do it.
Yeah.
Guys, I swear to God,
I've
had enough of this mortal play.
I'm an artist.
Guys,
I'm dignifyingly,
I've
slowly killing myself
my history
and having a good time. By the way,
I've earned my histrionics by developing beautiful pieces of art such as Bitch Super Bowl, such as the girls Super Bowl.
you get to be a diva. You know,
Yeah.
it's so funny. It's like right before every episode starts, we don't say this to the audience, but I'm gonna say it. Nick is in his dressing room and he's got a fucking like what do you call it? A silk
come on,
gown.
Adam. You had a good thing going.
God
man.
damn it.
No, come
I'm
on.
not coming out.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
And we're like,
Keep doing
Nick,
it.
you're beautiful. Nick, like, everyone loves
Everyone
you. Come
loves
on,
you,
let's start
dude.
the episode.
They love you, dude.
You think I'm some sort of old bitch?
Yeah.
You think I'm over the hill?
No, I'm doing the old queen from Paris is Burning. The one they found a mummy in her apartment. You remember that?
I don't remember.
Is that the one that gets murdered by a...
Is it Paris Sachet? Is that the name?
No,
of
that's
it?
a comedian.
That's a comic from DC.
Yeah, that's a
Okay, well
comedian
maybe
from
it's the same
DC.
person. They had the same name, and
I don't think so.
It does sound like a Paris is Burning name.
Yeah,
But
And it's not the
name
Paris
is called
part.
Paris is Burning.
It's not the Paris part.
And what
it's
they
the
do is
sachet part.
sachet.
Yeah.
So that's definitely not one of their names.
I mean, maybe they're not that creative.
No, they're very creative. All of slang comes from Black
What's your-
trans
Well,
women.
Lil Wayne, the fireman, that was a reference to him putting out the fire. He was going to put a stop to ball culture.
What would your Paris is Burning name be, Stav?
Lynn Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
It would be Lynn Jessica.
Lynn Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
Lon Jessica.
Lynn Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. That's the
pretty
first
good.
draft.
Yeah.
What
I'm
about
trying to
you?
remember the name conventions.
Yeah, I don't know. They call them legends.
Can I
or
say?
something, yeah.
They come up with the best phrases of all time. Literally, all slang starts there. But the one that's been going around a lot is serving cunt for looking awesome, and that's great.
Yeah.
They rule, dude.
Serving cutters, or I thought it's that you look like a woman. You're passing as a female.
I just think it means
That's what I assumed it meant.
I just think it means maybe, but I think it trickles down into looking.
Yeah, white women are like, yes, I'm doing that too.
I'm serving cunt.
I'm also
yeah, obviously they ruined it. By the time it's gotten to me, it's been ruined.
I'm also.
But the first time I saw serving cunt, I smiled so big. That's so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Cunt is so good to use in a positive. British people. That's the one good thing British people do is they use cunt a lot.
Eliminate bladder leaks in 12 weeks.
Yeah, this.
Sorry, isn't that called pissing yourself?
Take that, Manovo.
Wow. This
Yeah.
looks like an app that you hook up to your pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you put some in your
It's
pussy.
wires that go to your iPhone. The other half goes into your pussy.
And if your phone tells you that you're peeing your pants. Wow, that is dark.
Sirloin steak with garlic.
That lady?
No, that ad
Wow.
where you need your cell phone to tell
Well,
you.
we're watching a different ad now, and there's a black
It's a
woman
black
just trying to
woman
make dinner.
making
and
No,
she's
dinner
sitting
that
for
is
her
not what I
family.
meant.
Another
That is not
racist
what I
Adam
meant.
Friedland moment.
That is not what I meant.
Living.
Well,
Living
South African. What can you do? A
Mhm.
white man from South Africa.
We were not part of that.
Okay,
Yeah.
we've covered this.
He's actually.
Somebody
You
needs to do
misheard
the
him.
books.
He's actually Mouth Givrican.
Mouth Givrican?
Yeah, that's his ethnicity.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that true, Adam?
He's given mouth.
Yeah, I was from Mouth Africa.
For real?
Yeah.
And that's a country where you suck cock?
Yeah, but then like white people came and tried to make the sucking cock all about them. They stole sucking cock.
And you were one of them, enthusiastically. In fact, that's why your dad chose to move there.
Yeah, that's why my ancestors in Eastern Europe were like, 5-0, we're not going to New York.
Let's go ahead and read
We're going
that,
to
that
Mount
Ian,
Africa.
Ian Fidance.
Oh, yeah. Guys, there's
Let's just go through Ian's tweets.
There was an awesome... And you know what?
Yeah.
It's the Ian report.
This is the Ian update.
Ian had an awesome tweet that we really enjoyed earlier.
And everyone should go, even if you're not on Twitter, sign up for an account. Let's get this thing fucking viral.
This will be awesome because we are
retweet.
Okay, to be fair, to be honest, we are pre-recording this one because of some advertising stuff.
This is going to be in January.
This is literally a month later. So
we'll give you the time and date.
Let's get this fucking... Ian is going to, when this episode comes out, this tweet is going to fucking pop off for Ian. He's not going to know why. Perfect. Ian... on 4:42 p.m. at 1:14:22 tweeted, "The gentrified urge to open the third coffee shop on one block in Brooklyn."
Okay, so if you're at home right now in February, you guys are probably feeling good after Valentine's Day. Just give that a little
Give
retweet
that an
and
RT. Give that a like.
We want that to have at least 100,000 likes.
Have you ever noticed that in gentrified neighborhoods,
you have
coffee shops?
They're on the same block, and
the same block.
You know,
I'm not allowed to talk about it.
And interesting, there's an urge to do that. There's a gentrified urge.
Hold on a second. You are allowed to talk about it.
No, we're not.
They got nothing. They got nothing on us.
They really do have nothing, but I'm going to take the win.
Well, no, they raised the money.
Like a gentleman. Oh, they got it?
And good for them.
They raised the money, and they had one anonymous donor give it to them.
That would be so awesome.
One anonymous donor who doesn't want his name shared.
So anyway, the gentrified urge to open the third coffee shop on one block in Brooklyn. I love when neighborhoods get urges.
He's bringing this thing. He's like, so what is this? Like a knife or something?
Yeah.
What the hell is this thing?
I also have the urge to buy...
Dietsmoke.com.
Yes.
I have the urge to buy high-quality Delta 8 gummies. How about the getting stoned urge to buy your third pack of Diet Smoke Delta 8 gummies?
The bong urge to have a transplant from weed over to Delta 8 gummies.
Wow, Diet Smoke.
Wait, hold up. Sorry to the Swiss Army knife was worth $900.
Whoa. Would you like to own that, Nick? A huge Swiss Army knife?
Of course Nick would like that.
No, that's stupid.
Just to have in your house.
You have multiple Swiss Army knives depending on what you plan to do for the day.
Yeah.
Interesting. You wouldn't want one master?
No, he has like a wall of them.
Yeah, that's cool.
He's choosing his tools for the day.
Oh, fuck.
I wonder what tools you would choose, Adam.
What?
Perhaps a Give Philip head screwdriver?
Yeah, give Philip head screwdriver.
No, what I would choose actually is...
That's the only tool you've ever used in your life, and you use it every day.
No, Very clever, guys. But what I would actually...
my boyfriend's name is Alan Red?
No, that's not. No.
I take it back. You've used two tools.
Very clever, but what I would
But
choose
you do
is
use both of them every day.
some high quality Delta 8 edibles.
Chewable tablets.
Chewable tablets. That's what I would choose.
From our friends over at Delta or at dietsmoke.com.
And his other one is a hammer, ? But I'm gay.
Yeah, that's true.
I wasn't even...
Hammer, but I'm fucking gay. Yeah.
Ham her.
Hammer, I barely know her. Plus, I'm gay.
Plus, I'm gay, so I wouldn't even hammer even if I did know her.
Even if I did, because I'm a fan.
We all get it. That's very, very good.
So you're probably asking, what the hell is...
You do love the Give Phillips head screwdriver a lot, Adam.
I don't like it.
You love it. You don't like it. You love it. Don't fucking lie.
You're probably wondering, what the hell is Delta 8?
Well, I know I am.
What the hell is it?
Well, I know I was. I use the product a lot now.
Yeah. What
So
the hell
Adam
is it?
was Delta 8, and he said, no thanks, I'll take a guy instead.
Well, he was Delta 8, and he put it all the way up his ass.
He was.
And
He put all 8 up his ass.
And he said, it looks like I got a full house.
No.
Mm-hmm. That's right. 400 men were in his apartment, taking up every cubic inch.
Kings over holes.
He's got pocket aces.
Sorry, folks. There's cards on the television screen.
Oh, yeah.
You were sort of wondering probably where that...
Oh, I wasn't even looking at it. I was thinking of fucking Adam, just calling him gay, but with dealing.
I see.
So what the hell
But
is...
really what we want to talk about is
Del-
Diet Smoke, which
Delta-
is Delta 8.
Delta 8. Take it away.
You can bring balance
Just
to your day.
kidding.
Okay.
Delta 8. What is Delta 8 THC? THC that gives cannabis its popular and desired effects, a.k.a. getting you
blasting your shit off,
crunchy Gucci,
getting your gooch crunched up by some fucking weed, brother.
By weed to be prepared to watch cable all night. The THC that gives cannabis its popular and desired effects is technically called Delta 9 THC for all of our science fans out there. For all of our fucking...
For all the little Bill Nyes out there.
Yeah. Delta 8 THC, also natural to the cannabis plant, is simply less potent variation in the THC because Delta 8 derives from the hemp plant. It is highly gratifying and legal. So what they call this is a loophole.
Right.
About the size of an eye of a needle.
Mm-hmm.
And they have driven a fucking... aircraft carrier through that hole to deliver you something that is technically legal. And that's not that they use that word in the description as technically. They chose to use the word technically.
So hop in the cab of this aircraft carrier, folks.
Because we are going to war.
We're going to war with being sober.
What is hemp? The term hemp is used to describe cannabis that contains 0.3% or less THC. It's what sets diet.
And real quick, sorry, in the episode, Bubba Fett, the two obese Texan gentlemen,
the Star Wars
found Star Wars action figures that are worth $9,000. Take it away, Nick. Sorry to interrupt.
Let's go back.
In 2018, the game-changing Farm Bill laid the groundwork for the explosion
I remember
in popularity of CBD and Delta 8. Though a few states have banned Delta 8, most have not. Will diet smoke make me high? Delta 8 produces a similar yet mild effects to regular THC.
It's mild. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
It's not the same exact thing.
How many gummies should I take? If this is your first time using THC, start off with half a gummy. If this isn't your first rodeo, you should be fine starting with a whole gummy. It can take up to an hour to experience the full effects of diet smoke, so start slow.
Yep.
Let's see if they sent any copy.
Let's find out, folks. We're waiting with bated breath.
Diet smoke.
Okay.
Copying Joey Levine, who's on my team.
Hold on, Adam. We're looking.
Right.
I'm not saying it.
What is this? Super special.
We want to get the copy right.
Sorry, I can't do this today. I have COVID. Okay. Well, let's just say that this stuff is
really awesome.
The cat's pajamas.
Really good shit.
Delta 8 produces similar and milder effects to regular THC.
We've been over that.
That's the main point, guys.
And they have two awesome flavors. They have watermelon and blue raspberry.
I take them together. Personally.
I'm a user. I'm a customer of this wonderful product, and I can say, as somebody who's taken plenty of regular marijuana edibles.
How about George Customer Stanza? And he's like, Jerry, I'm at DietSmoke.com.
I'm at Diet Smoke, Jerry.
I'm at Diet Smoke.
I'm trying to get high, but a little less.
I'm clicking the shop button, and I'm clicking either blue raspberry or watermelon. So they got something for the girls and the coloreds.
Whoa.
That's
why is George Customeranza being racist?
Because I'm one cool customer, Jerry. Non-prescription, perfectly balanced, 100% legal in most states. Enjoy with the peace of mind per section 297A from the 2018 Farm Bill.
One of my favorite sections of that bill.
I've read it.
I love knowing bills, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
one of my favorite fucking sections, bro.
Delta 8 metabolism. It's so funny because it's like you use this because you're like hopelessly addicted to weed,
Yeah.
and you need to just like
Step down a notch.
step down. It's like a guy with like 9 DUIs being like, "Is it okay to have a single O'Doul's? Is it legal?"
Dude, this isn't even that. This is fucking
No,
weed.
it's like, can I have
I mean,
half
this
a
is
beer?
fun. I mean, let's
Yeah.
not even fuck around
Let's
here.
have 90% of a beer.
This is fucking. Look, as a guy who fucking takes weed and Delta 8, I use them interchangeably.
They
I hear it
ship-
gives you a nice body buzz.
They ship
That's
to
what I hear.
all U.S. states where Delta 8 is legal. We cannot ship to Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Delaware, Iowa, Idaho, Mississippi, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, or Utah.
Right.
So, if you're in Maryland, Virginia, West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, Illinois, Indiana, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Nebraska. Let me see. Nope, not Nebraska. They do not do
No.
Not Nebraska.
Oklahoma, Texas,
Washington?
New Mexico, Washington, Oregon,
Nice.
and that's it. I think that's it. Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, Hawaii,
Hawaii, Alaska.
El Distrito de Colombia.
And how long will it take for my order to arrive?
Let me tell you something. All orders will ship the same day when placed before 2 p.m.
Wow.
2 p.m.
Holy
is checking out time at the Delta 8.
At this Diet Smoke factory.
After a long day from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m., it's time to go home and enjoy your profit splits as you're paid entirely in Delta 8 if you work there.
Right. It's time to enjoy. It's time to just mail a bunch of basically edibles to children that can't get them otherwise.
The shipping times listed at checkout are estimates, not guaranteed. USPS usually takes 2 to 4 days depending on location and time of year. So you're going to want to go to Delta 8.
You're gonna want to do this as
Diet-
fast as fucking possible.
Diet Smoke.
Don't lose a fucking minute, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Go to
Run,
dietsmoke.com.
don't walk.
Suck, don't fuck.
You're going to want to go to Diet. Here we go. This is the good stuff.
Oh, nice.
Feel free to riff the introduction.
Well, consider what we just did. That's
the riff.
The message you're trying to convey is that sometimes you can't or don't always want to get super high.
right. Right.
So Diet Smoke delivers.
And
a
in that
balance.
case, I love Diet Smoke.
This is the kind of stuff you want to eat like 9 or 10 of them before going to work as an
Exactly.
anesthesiologist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to get high on your own supply.
Yeah.
So
That's
you want
right.
something else to put you
You want a
halfway to
separate
sleep.
supply. Their product is highly functional,
Yep.
like a retarded person.
Exactly.
Like a
That
like a-
bags
lives a-
groceries.
who lives a normal life and has his own apartment where there's a key to use the oven.
There's a code. It gets changed every. His
Yeah.
mom texts him
But-
whenever he wants to make a DiGiorno pizza.
There's this key. Otherwise, it's a normal apartment.
Highly functional apartment.
A key he does not have access to activate the range. But everything else in that place, the blinds, the controls for the ceiling fan, have at it, pal. You're living a normal life. And their product is highly functional THC that comes in the form of a delicious gummy, similar to vitamins.
Almost exactly like vitamins.
Right.
Gummy
And it's
vitamins.
just as good for you,
Yeah.
in my experience.
You know what my problem with edibles is? They move into the fucking neighborhood.
Yeah.
They blast their music.
Yeah.
They call me a gentrifier.
Right.
Even
We were
though-
here
Even though you don't even have the urge to open
Even
up a
though-
third coffee shop on the same block.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get so high, it can really be difficult to control, to dose it right.
I know that.
There's nothing
bro.
worse than
Believe
being
me.
baked out of your mind when you didn't plan on it.
That happened to me one time. For one of the first times I ever did edibles.
What happened?
I had a gig in fucking Lorton. Remember Ramin's gig at the old prison?
No, I never did.
The Lorton Art House. It was a good gig. I was opening. I don't remember who the guy
It was a prison?
Yeah, it was a converted prison.
Snorton Lorton, that's what they called them.
And It was the first time I ever did edibles. I had no idea how high I was going to be.
Yeah.
So I gave myself like a 6-hour buffer.
Yeah.
Figuring like it's weed. The shit doesn't kick in for 4 hours.
Right.
And when it
takes a
does
while.
kick in, I'm in the fucking fetal position. I have to drive an hour and a half to Lorton, Virginia.
So scary.
Scared out of my fucking mind.
At night? Oh my God.
At night. I was high.
So scary.
High on stage, high driving back to Baltimore. I stayed
Still.
high for it was one of the worst moments. It was one of the worst 12 hours of my life. Boy, do I wish that I had diet smoke at a time like that.
Yeah, just a little
because I would have
bit
been
less.
just a little high driving.
Yeah. That's true. And let that be a testimonial.
Yeah.
Let that influence your guys' decision.
100%.
Put in promo code
Nick?
Promo code
RE slow gigabit speeds. What are they saying about
do
it?
not read my searches.
4 centimeter penis normal?
Yeah. Yes, it is normal.
You use metric?
I'm just as surprised as
Yes,
you.
it
He
is
uses
metric.
It is normal.
Sucking 500 kilograms worth of dick normal?
4 centimeter POENIS.
ONS.
That's not what it says.
No, that's how you spell penis in metric.
Yeah. In Europe.
Figure out what the joke is and go with it. Don't know me.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were trying to get out of being gay by
No,
spelling
he
a
was
different
saying
word.
that he does have a small
it's
penis.
but it's European.
Oh, that chair's nice.
Sorry, I wasn't paying
Anyway, so
attention.
promo code Cumtown, correct? At checkout? Or Cumtown 20? I'm asking. Nick?
How dare you?
Why are you
Adam?
just staring at me silently right now? And then back to your computer.
Nick is giving Adam the death stare.
He looks mad.
Because
What did I do?
remember we talked about?
I thought we were trying to make good on this ad.
No, it's
No,
not
that's a different
that's something
thing.
else.
God.
You're fucking up even worse.
Now
And the
you're-
reason we have to do it is because of you.
That's true.
They literally said it was
They
your
singled you
fault.
out personally.
And they weren't trying to be funny either. They said we looked at the data. These are the same.
That's
These are
unquantifiable.
These are scientists.
these are
brother.
Fauci's
He said that I was.
guys.
These are Fauci's guys.
He said
are Fauci-
Straight
I-
from Tony's fucking
Yeah, yeah.
lab.
Honestly, guys,
We-
if you
we
don't
have
if you
new-
don't like me talking on this
The
podcast,
studies all
you can
show
buy a product or you can buy ad time for $5,000 and stipulate that I have to be silent.
You have to wear a mask.
You really
because
could.
Adam is gay. Diet Smoke promo code Cumtown. for
Honestly, yeah. If
I
you-
would be silent.
20% off.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
I respect the sponsors.
Say it again, Nick. I'm sorry.
DietSmoke.com promo code Cumtown CUMTOWN for 20% off. Delta Smokes Diet Smokes Delta 8 THC gummies are not for use, sale, or use or sale to people under the age of 21. So
Yeah, I'm
Please
sure
use-
they're checking that real fucking strenuously.
please use responsibly.
I'm sure there's a real fucking.
Oh, here we go. Because this is the question I had, and I bring this up every time because I
Yeah.
forget. They call it diet smoke,
Right.
but smoke 0 calories. A
That's
gummy
right.
that's fucking. It's the opposite of diet smoke.
There's some irony in the name.
Yeah,
There's
but
a little bit of cows.
They're low in sugar, fat free, and delicious,
Oh.
Oh, you see that? So they are diet.
which I kind of like because they're using real sugar. It's not
Yeah.
aspartame or
None of
whatever.
that fucking ethanol shit.
Mm-hmm.
Erythritol or whatever the fuck. Those.
Glycoline, graphene oxide. What's the one in the vaccines that everybody's worried about? You seen that one? I'm talking about.
mRNA.
I think that's
Graph-
kind of more the media you consume.
Yeah.
I don't consume any media.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
not familiar with the story.
I don't have any media that I consume. I just look at technical information.
Hold on a
there.
second. Gayporn.com? What
What is that? What is just a gay guy being like, time to beat off?
It's time. Gentlemen, start your engine.
Gentlemen, start your penises.
I did get in trouble in 6th grade for looking at going to tits.com
Yeah.
on the computer lab.
Sex.com,
Tits.penis.
boobs.com.
And let me say, it worked for some reason.
Oh,
They
yeah.
were awesome tits.
Oh, it didn't have the school.
The firewall wasn't up for tits.com. I don't know
Oh,
how they
wow.
missed that.
Remember sending people
You
to
could have
Penn-
been one of the greatest hackers in
Penn.
history.
Remember sending people to PennIsland.com?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That's a real pen
Yeah,
company
it's a
now?
joke.
That's
your
awesome.
Pen, your pen is our business.
Penisland.
We specialize in wood.
Oh, that's good.
Is it funny?
Can you actually get them?
Would Ben cause to is an advertisement?
That's still there. The best one, obviously, we've definitely talked about this, is whitehouse.com, right?
Yeah.
Remember that one? That was awesome.
Oh yeah.
Hotel, motel,
My
holiday.
dumbass immigrant parents had no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to check out this other website, Nick. Lemonparty.org. You got to check it out.
That's
bro.
a really good
How
one.
about dolphin sex? Dot penis.
All right, see what's there.
Charles penis.
Dolphinsex.penis.
Charles penis.
How about just
Chucky-
good old fashioned penis.com?
Chucky de la Penis.
David penis.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, get that fucking diet smoke. And in case you're wondering, yes, we are in the middle of another episode of Texas Storage Wars.
Penis.com. Casual sex, adult affair dating, or sex dating.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to have
Which one?
An affair with an adult.
This one is season 1, episode 1, Texas Sold'em, which I believe we already watched.
No, that was the prison guard show. Was
Oh,
season
you're
one,
right.
episode
You're
one.
right. You're right. Which you guys will hear about on Sunday.
See, but these kids with their fucking streaming, they don't remember what it was like to just watch what was on.
That's so fucking
You know?
true.
And then to flip around.
I love the scroll. I love the flip.
Stav, you have one of those chairs, right? Those, what are they called? Steel case?
I don't.
Steeple touch?
I don't. What does that mean?
Nipple taste?
Nipple,
He has
nipple
a
clamp
nipple
chair.
chair.
Nipple chair?
I would love chairs made out of nipples.
Ah, vagina. I can't wait to see a pussy. How to use?
What's the best kind of office chair to get?
I think it's one of those ones, those steel case chairs.
Steel case, huh?
Those are good. I got a good one.
You do?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it? I know you got a deal.
I got it on eBay. I got a good deal.
Oh, you got it on eBay.
Yeah.
Yeah, steel case chairs.
Some
is
dude
what
in
you-
Texas found a storage thing of.
I'm not big on comforts. I just got an old vintage tanker chair.
Tanker?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the type of desk too, right? Tanker
Yeah.
desk.
Yeah, it's like
Those big
uh,
metal.
big. Yeah, this
Let me
is
see.
Yeah.
one of these.
Oh, interesting.
I got a Pollock chair. It's really nice. It was
A Pollock?
I have this
Yeah.
chair exactly.
It looks cool, but it looks like it would be annoying to sit in.
It is annoying to sit in, but you know what? It's also annoying to sit in.
Damn, bro.
My ass.
They're selling it for $2,700.
Your shot of Adam.
Sorry.
Wait, the chair you have?
Yeah, I got it for like $300.
Ooh,
Are you sure it's real?
It's
Not-
real, yeah.
not- somebody's rethinking that "I'll never kill myself" statement he made earlier.
No, he's going to sell his chair and get another one. That's what he's going to do.
The wolf of
Damn, I'm selling my chair for $2,000.
the wolf of the bank.
You're not going to sell it for
No, I'm not going to sell it.
$2,000.
Of
A
course,
lady,
I'm lazy.
lady of the bank.
This is the one I got.
Well, I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
no, they're
I'll tell
selling
you
it
what
for
you can also get
$400.
is Blue Chew.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
Blue Chew is a type of chair for your penis.
Have you ever wanted
Yeah.
your penis to sit in something that makes it hard?
Yeah.
Well, this is basically that.
BlueChew.com
Oh, yeah, I remember.
is sex with chewable tablets right for you. That's weird. I'd prefer to have sex with a man or a woman.
Yeah.
Nick,
What?
you cad.
Yeah.
You absolute cut up.
I am a bit of a card. I will say. I'm a bit of a jolly card.
Yes, BlueChew.com, folks. One
If
of
you love sex.
It's Nick's second favorite website after gayporn.com.
After gayporn.com. And let's see.
Let's pull up
Let's
gay
pull
porn.
up-
No, don't get
Let's
on the
pull it up.
customer. Don't
Let's see if we can
harass anymore.
Start a little chat with the customer service department.
Well, you have to ask them if gay guys
Adam
can get it. Or if it's
Friedland.
only for
Yes,
listeners.
Adam Freeland uses
Don't
real
do
email.
that. Come on.
Friedland.
Don't do that.
His email is Adam.
Don't do it.
Friedland
Don't
at
do it.
gmail.com.
Don't, come on. Don't put it in there. And that's not my email.
gmail.com. Yeah, that joke.
42 minutes and 50 seconds.
You know that joke Moshe Kasher does about like meeting Snoop Dogg,
No.
and then Snoop Dogg like goes to give him his email or whatever, and there's
Mhm.
people around, so he's like, because he's like, yeah, let's work on something.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
Snoop
yeah.
Dogg at Gmail?
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Oh, sorry. I haven't heard the joke. He's
Did it
doing
feel
that
good?
look
Did it
at-
feel good to reveal it?
to reveal the joke, but then ruin the delivery,
Yeah.
ruin the joke.
You couldn't have just sat back. We knew where it was going. We're
You're like,
comedians.
it's like
we're supposed to know where it's going.
It's like somebody's bringing out a birthday cake for a mentally retarded, terminally ill 4-year-old, and there's candles on it, and everyone's holding back the tears because they want the kid to think that it's a happy day.
Right.
And Adam walks up, sticks his finger in the fucking thing, and he goes, "Is this chocolate?"
That's exactly what you just
did. And he just eats part of it, and he's like,
I'm sorry.
"Yeah, it's not very good."
I said I'm sorry. All right.
Well, it is good. Everyone was wondering whether it's good or not.
I apologize.
Is this email really snoopdogg@gmail.com? Was that really the
yeah, he goes, but the room's crowded, and he leans in and
Right.
goes, "Yeah, it's snoopdogg@gmail."
See, Adam?
That's funny.
Would it have killed you to do that? You see how I set that up?
Well,
Because I'm trying to be a fucking professional here.
God damn it, guys! Once again,
It's not even my
unprofessional.
joke. You're interrupting.
Nick,
maybe
in
that's
and of
why-
himself,
maybe
is
that's why I was interrupting it.
No, it
Because
wasn't.
I was protecting
No.
a fellow Jew.
No, it wasn't.
protecting
You
a
have
fellow
no
Jew.
loyalty to anyone.
Yeah, I spoke to him, and he.
Least of all Jews.
Least
He
of all
said-
myself.
I spoke to him quite recently, 3.5 years ago,
He's a colleague.
and he said, one of my biggest regrets in life is hiring you. And it is a stain on my record. And the only way you can make it up to me is to make sure Adam never interrupts.
Just make sure you do a good delivery of my one Snoop
make
Dogg
sure,
joke
make sure Adam
on your podcast.
never interrupts it.
And it's never interrupted.
I'm sorry.
And then
Mm-hmm.
we're back to square
I made
one.
an
Yeah.
apology. It's a public apology. I publicly
It's over.
apologize
He
to
said,
both of you.
he's like, you're a racist, you're a misogynist.
No, he didn't say
You're
that.
you're
To Nick. He's
untalented.
saying that to Nick.
But the one thing you do have, and I have to admit it, is integrity.
Integrity.
And I know
You're a man of your word. And I know
I know when I say, please repeat my Snoop Dogg joke on your podcast
Yeah.
4 years from now.
4 years from now. Please do not let Adam ruin the joke, and certainly don't let him sheepishly use our shared ethnicity
Right.
to try and justify
Well,
his fucking up of the joke.
His complete
Just saying
lack of conviction.
if
Where were we?
Of comedic conviction
BlueChew.com.
now.
Customer service, Adam Friedland.
Hitler were no. Come on, stop doing this.
Is there a promo code? Is there any kind of discount? Any kind of
Nick,
discount?
Do you have a
we're
promo
gonna lose
code?
our
for-
sponsorship deal because
Veterans.
That's a good question.
That is a good
Also, I
question.
lost my military ID. Terry
That's a good
ID,
question.
and I can't afford another one.
This is helpful for the listener. You know.
And I can't afford another one. Okay, start chat.
Let's see what we got.
And this is at BlueChew.com, your home for made in USA dick chewables.
They got
right.
tadalafil, sildenafil.
Sildenafil and Tadalafil.
They're the active ingredients behind.
And you're wondering why are those
Cialis
names
and Viagra.
that fucked up? It's because they were named by the doctors who took the pills themselves and got their dicks so hard that their tongues swelled. Also,
That's
No,
so
no,
true.
it's-
That's exactly what happened.
they got that.
Tadalafil.
Tadalafil.
Yeah, it was because their tongues were so
Teddy's
swollen.
full.
It's that guy with his own apartment. He says, Tadala filled up the bathtub all by myself. Tadala filled up the bathtub all by... And they're like, that's right. Mitchell, make sure we put a key on the bathtub. Make sure we put another lock and key on the bathtub. I thought it was just a shower in there. Maybe we should move him over to wet naps. Where did the shower go? You became more independent.
And once again, this is if you think it's mean-spirited, this is about a scientist that came up with Blue Chews.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
So true.
get that.
Mean-spirited.
Shit, we got the Marco's Pizza Head back.
Yeah.
Dude.
People
Fuck.
call me retarded all day long.
Where is Marco's Pizza? Let me just search for Marco's Pizza.
You know, here's the thing.
You get, I bet you that you can't get it.
You know,
in New
here's
York.
let me make this rule right now.
Yeah.
If you want to get mad at people for saying retard, you got to be dumber than the person saying retard.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like you're like if you're smarter than me and you're getting mad at me for saying retard,
You haven't earned it.
that's
You're punching
like,
down.
Well, it's not
You're
even punching down.
I
That's
mean.
that's like the whitest person in the world telling a mixed race person not to use the N word.
You're because you're
Because you're half.
halfway
yeah,
there.
exactly.
That's true.
I'm mixed brain.
You're mixed brain.
I will say, I will vouch. You are definitely developmentally disabled
In some way.
In some way.
In some way.
probably more emotional than intelligence, but you have something.
100% U.S. licensed medical providers.
It's headquartered in Toledo, Ohio.
Prescription consultation.
Marcos.
They
And
do
it's
it.
actually the founder is Pasquale Giamarco.
You hop on a little
it's a
Zoom
real
chat.
Italian.
You pull a Jeffrey Tubin on
It's
them.
not no John Schlatter situation.
Well, yeah, but the current CEO is named Jack Butterack.
Ugh.
30
They
or
sold their
45
soul.
milligrams sildenafil, or 6 or 9 milligram tadalafil chewable tablets. Personally, myself, I go the 9 milligram tadalafil, and I double, triple up on them sometimes.
Yeah, you got. I mean, they're not gonna like to hear this.
Yeah.
But you gotta double up.
You got to double up,
Mm-hmm.
if only for the taste.
They taste so good.
That's
Yeah.
Nick's recommendation. It's not the company's. He's not. He's
no,
speaking
we're
for himself.
speaking for ourselves.
Yeah.
Discreet shipping. That's the most important part.
No.
You don't want a box showing up at your house that says "My dick doesn't work."
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not going to the
Would you?
pharmacy. You're not getting laughed at by the Indian lady that works behind the desk at the
No.
pharmacy.
Who's
You're
not
getting
that
this-
hot, but she has
Oh, wait,
big
here we
tits.
go. They made this joke already in an advertisement they produced for themselves.
What the hell?
I can't see you.
There's a lot of visual gags, Nick. I don't know that.
Well, it's a guy, the Bluetooth showing up in the mail and he can't wait. I thought it was different, and this was advertising the discreet shipping. He's there with his girlfriend. She's like, I'll get the mail. And then I thought this guy was going to beat her to death to get to the mail.
Right.
before
Like, shut up.
she could see the Bluetooth
You
pill.
know I love mail, bitch.
I love mail.
Are the treatments offered on Bluetooth.com FDA approved? As part of the fact, the chewable treatments have been granted emergency use authorization by the
Okay.
FDA.
Okay. So government's working for us.
So
finally.
while technically
Finally.
they are not FDA approved, they have, because of the COVID-19 pandemic and the desperate need to repopulate the United States of America, to wage a ground war on the People's Republic of China.
we haven't committed to either side.
Oh wait, we've got. By the way, speaking of war, it
Ooh,
looks like
2 new messages. We apologize for keeping you waiting. Our operators are busy at the moment. Please leave us a message with your email address. Hey, could you please confirm that you are the patient? Yes. And
so we'll find out shortly if there's a veterans discount.
He's
Yeah.
defrauding them. You're not the patient.
yeah.
That's true. You are the patient.
They
I'm the
probably just
patient.
looked up Adam's email and they know he's a customer. Or something.
Yeah, I've ordered it in the
That's
past.
all they do. Can you confirm you are the patient? I probably shouldn't be saying this part. That people could just be like, "Hello, customer service. Can I change my address?"
Anyway, guys, here's the deal.
That's all you have to do.
Here's the deal. You
You
guys
just
go to,
hijack Adam's subscription.
you go to bluechew.com, you put in the promo code
How
Cumtown.
much does it cost? The $1 million question.
It costs
It costs
nothing.
$1 million.
No, it costs nothing, and you just pay $5 shipping for your first
Well,
month.
for your
Plans
first
start at $20 per month. That's nothing.
That's nothing.
That's like
That's nothing.
3
a great
Netflix
deal.
accounts.
so, which we all have.
It's
Yeah.
great. It's for
Cancel
Cumtown.
Netflix. Cancel Hulu. Get your dick hard.
It's for Patreon accounts on patreon.com/Cumtown.
And then get back into torrenting. Jack off to the Netflix shows you don't want to pay for anymore.
So true.
Plans start at $20 per month. Cumtown or Cumtown20, the promo code
It's one of those.
that you've been waiting for.
Your whole fucking life.
And you just pay the shipping on your first order.
So you get your first month free, $5. Your dick gets hard. That's all. That's the math, guys. $5 hard dick. Who would say no to that?
Nobody.
Nobody.
A fucking idiot would.
You know who
Yeah.
would? Somebody with the gentrifying urge.
Genuine urge to open a third coffee shop. God damn. That is
one
such
of
a
the worst.
clean joke. It's right on time. It's viral potential.
Yeah, the meme has been the urge meme has been
The
going
urge
around.
meme just started really
It
picking up
just
steam.
started. Yeah, you're getting in
The
early on it.
gentrification joke.
Oh my
The
god.
gentrification is just kind of that's a rich vein to tap into. And the coffee shop,
So yeah, remember that,
Brooklyn
guys.
coffee shop.
We're reminding you, please retweet and like Ian's tweet from
from January
14th of
14th
January.
at 4:42 p.m.
Which says
Right now, as of recording, it has 2 retweets, 27 likes.
27.
So he's doing numbers. in
the gentrifier
28 likes. 28 likes.
Oh wow, the
You
gentrifier
just got another one.
to open the 3rd coffee shop on one block in Brooklyn.
Let's see who liked it. Let's shout them out because they're the early likers. At Castroholic, at Johnny Oroco.
Don't say people's ads.
We're thanking them for liking it.
Okay. Anyway, let's see. So what's interesting? So Marco's Pizza was actually not really until 2002 wasn't
A chain.
A chain.
Wow.
But industry expert Jack Butterack
How
was
about
asked,
Marco's modern penis?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Oh, my penis doesn't work because I'm a dog. I'm a dingo.
Yeah.
I'm a dingo, and I live in a fucking pineapple under the sea. My
Oh, they want to say.
I live in a pineapple under the sea. My penis doesn't work."
Okay, now.
And then his friend, what's his name? Dingo.
Filbert.
Filbert.
Yeah.
No, that was the. Now, of course, you would know his name.
And he's like,
Yeah.
"I'm
The
off
Jewish
to get
character.
I'm off to get
Who's
my
the cow?
dick sucked by Adam with his tool." Remember
Filbert was a thinly veiled
Remember-
anti-Semitic trope.
Remember Adam's tool to get
It
filled.
was a turtle, I believe,
And you're gay.
and it spoke.
I can't see where a Marco's is though.
Yeah.
I don't see where are they even at?
Well,
I
they're
think it's
buying national ad time during Storage Wars, Texas, so they have to.
They've
The
got.
thing is, we haven't opened a single shop yet, but we're trying to get the word out.
Wait, what did this?
So we spent $800 million on advertising, and now we're out of money. So I come to you, the Sharks, asking for another $800 million so I can pay off the debt to the advertisers and open a lemonade stand as to work my way up to opening the first pizza restaurant.
Oh, they have 1,000 locations.
Yeah.
Okay, it is exciting stuff. Wow, $14,000.
You know you find that place?
on this storage.
You go outside, you go, "Marco." And then they go
pizza. Now that's how you say the punchline at the same time, and you have a good time.
I just saw the Jewish guy in
And I was
Storage
like,
Wars, Texas got
what do they say,
$14,000.
pizza? What do they
Yeah.
say, pizza? What do they say, pizza?
Marco.
Well, what did they say,
okay,
pizza?
this was a good. Okay, to catch everyone up, this was a pretty lucrative
episode. Ricky
Mo,
and Bubba. Yeah.
Mo made $14,215.
Damn.
Oh, Lisa made $0.
Yeah.
I should just go in the storage facility hustling after this shit fucking, but the bottom falls
Yeah,
out.
but this
should.
guy's a genius. This
And
guy knows.
I have to switch to crack.
Damn, look at those shoes he got. Money's a little tight, so I'm switching to crack.
I'm switching to crack cocaine.
I'm switching to crack.
Oh, dude, they fit
a
him.
different kind of diet smoke.
Wow, he's putting on high heels. This is me.
What the fuck is this guy
This is
doing?
me.
He's putting on high heels.
He got
That
them in
guy's
this
got
storage.
Parkinson's too, right?
No,
Mo does?
Yeah, you see his hand shake and all the fucking.
You know, it's.
I don't think he does.
He's like, "Wow, I found this." Yeah, no,
Some
look
people
at-
have a minor shake. I don't think that's
The
Parkinson's.
shake is not from Parkinson's. It's from the medication. It's called dyskinesia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Parkinson's is actually the rigidity of your muscles.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
it's interesting.
And when the full name of
Now,
it
does that
is-
make your
it's-
dick
it's-
hard, too?
It's called tardive
Unfortunately,
dyskinesia.
it doesn't.
So you're telling me it makes every muscle in your body rigid except your cock? I guess the
believe
cock's
it
not a
makes
muscle.
it difficult to move. Yeah.
How about
like,
tardive dyskinesia? Have you heard of that one?
no.
I haven't.
Yeah, I always thought that was a funny name. They would come up on the TV. They said, "Have you been diagnosed with tardive dyskinesia after exposure to?" I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah.
Oh,
What happened to
fuck.
that?
I don't know.
I guess
was
somebody believed it and died.
I was a country. We were a country crock family in my house.
Well, that's not. I can't believe it's not butter. It was like margarine or something.
Isn't country crock margarine?
I thought that was just butter.
No.
No, I think that was also a margarine.
Let's find.
I
out.
forget what I bought. Land O'Lakes, I think, is what I bought before the.
That's butter.
Before Kerrygold was everywhere. I never used margarine. I always used butter.
As in my family, it was called plant butter, which sounds like margarine to me.
Adam plants his butt cheeks on a man's cock.
That is so fucking true.
He's like, it's not. Let me just give your cock a smooch with my ass.
No, you're more.
Let me just plant a
He's
kiss.
trained his asshole to make the mwah sound.
I think the cock is the one that's being planted in the
No.
Yes.
That's not the case.
No, Adam comes to the
What
room.
you're describing.
He's got his pants pulled down.
That is not
There's
what's
a guy
being
sitting there, and he
planted.
goes,
The ass doesn't
"Happy
get.
birthday, Mr. President."
He does say that.
A lot of
All of that is
A
true.
lot of people say I have a similar vibe to Marilyn Monroe.
Mr. President.
No, they say you fucked as many guys.
No.
Anyway,
Powerful man.
Listen, tonight if you're in Houston, come see me. Tomorrow I'll be in Austin, Texas, then Addison, then San Francisco, Vancouver, St. Louis, Chicago, Burlington, Charlotte, Nashville, Atlanta.
Also, stay tuned for my coming up Q&A Adam Friedland Tell All tour.
That's
Speaking tour, a full hour. You can ask any question you want about Adam's life, and I am giving any
detail.
juicy detail. Anything I can think of will be. But you have to sign an NDA when you go.
Sign NDA. Tickets are at $150.
If I find out you're reselling the information later, I will have you killed. By FFA soldiers.
I appreciate you at least protecting me in that.
So go to stavi.biz/tour and look, maybe as a late Valentine's Day present, you buy your significant other one of my calendars.
Yeah, and
it's February, but there's still 10 more months.
And also, folks, if you're in Boston, you can come see me this weekend at Hideout Comedy.
I feel like if I released a calendar, I would spend $10,000 to get them all printed. And then Joe Biden would be like, "We're getting rid of March. It's not a year anymore. We're getting rid of it. It's not going to be a year anymore. We're doing a different kind of year. It's over.
Big government yet again.
Now I'm going to be president. We got 4 months now, a year.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm going to be president for 15 years.
How much do you think Joe will live?
I can't imagine another 6 months. I truly can't.
Yeah.
I really don't understand.
It's awesome. He's the only winner in this whole thing.
All right. Well, check out Patreon.com.
Patreon.com/Cumtown
if you want to hear the rest of this story.
Yeah. to 3.
No, you're at 4.
You moved as a stupid person.
No, I did not. You just don't know where the thing is.
No, that's not true. I plug it into 3 every episode.
That's 3.
Yeah, I know.
1, 2.
I know. I plugged it into 3.
I did not move it. So there
Hello?
you go.
Can you hear?
No, I can't hear. Just plug it in 3.
Well, why can't you hear? You should be able to hear it, even if you did the wrong thing and you're blaming.
What about now? Can you hear it?
Yeah. No. Now I can't hear anything.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe the headphones don't work on gay ears.
I don't think that's possible.
It's
Oh, it's too loud. Come on. Turn it down.
That was annoying for me. I can't imagine what it was like for you.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it down a little bit more. Thank you. All right.
What the hell is this one?
Can you fuck me?
I can hear that fine. So I don't know what you. Not only did you plug it into the wrong one, you plugged it in weakly.
I didn't. I'm not accepting the allegation.
Did you really, Adam? For me,
Yes.
did you actually put it in 3 or 4? And be honest.
I'm dead ass.
No,
I put it in 3.
No, this is. Why would I just move it?
I'm
To
dead
gaslight him?
No, I would unplug it or something. No, I was busy doing the thing. I did.
You
not.
were looking over there. I didn't really see Nick fiddle with
I
it.
didn't. I didn't touch it. He plugged it into the wrong one. Thing is, he plugged his in first before the other ones were plugged
No,
in.
that's not
So he
true.
plugged it into the one closest.
That's
to
also
him,
false.
assuming that it was fucking.
No, this is a second false allegation you've made towards me. I'm sure we can get to 10 by the end of the episode.
You know, it's just I don't understand why you have to lie.
I'm not lying right now.
I don't care. It's just you just do this all the time.
Don't make this into a like that I have a lying
No,
issue.
it's like somebody ate.
You do have a minor lying issue.
Oh yeah, I do. I have a hyperbole issue and a fibbing issue.
You do, man.
Like I say, I read the book Chaos.
I have to say,
but
it's
it did
weird.
Feel, it did feel
hold
really
on,
bad.
but real quick. That's not hyperbole. That's a lie.
I said
He
fibbing.
says 2 different ones. He said he has hyperbole,
Hyperbole
and lying.
and fibbing.
If to be hyperbolic would be like it's the best book I've ever read.
Or to be hyperbolic for you would also be like, my dick is 3 inches.
Uh-huh.
That would be complete hyperbole.
Yeah. And of course that would be an exaggeration.
It's Valentine's Day, folks. And Adam's,
it is? No.
Adam's Valentine's.
We're doing that the second episode.
It's the week of Valentine's, or was. And
Okay.
Adam's,
I gotta-
was just gonna say
I gotta-
Adam's Valentine is himself.
No, it's not. It's my girlfriend.
He's a
I
man
have-
of himself.
I have a big surprise for her for Valentine's Day. Actually,
Another
this year.
man.
Wait, is it the
penis.
13th or the 20th today?
Well, today, it's February 14th is when
I think that's Monday.
We're recording it
today
on Valentine.
we're recording it today.
Yeah,
which is
Right.
February 14th.
So it's
Whenever
the 20th.
this comes out,
This will come out on the 20th.
Today
today is
the
Valentine's
14th.
Day.
As you all know, yesterday they released the results of Bob Saget's autopsy.
And
It was the booster,
it was the
folks.
booster
It was the
100%.
How do you feel about Djokovic? Or I guess a month
There's a
ago.
long list of celebrities killed by the vaccines. Betty White, Joe Rogan, Alex Trebek, James Gandolfini,
Gandolfini he had the beta test. He was a beta tester
Patrick
for the
Swayze.
vaccine. Yep.
Yeah, I actually have a good.
saying this is going to protect me from the chick virus.
You're not gonna get the fucking virus.
saying I'm not going to get the chick virus.
Exactly 1 month ago, Nick, Novak Djokovic was deported from Australia. How does that
He
make
was
you feel?
detained, detained.
I don't give a fuck about Australia.
No?
I don't live in Australia. Let
But you're
Australia
a
do-
big tennis fan.
Any other country, they could do whatever they want.
Uh-huh.
If Australia wants to, make everyone ride around in fucking kangaroo pouches,
Mm-hmm.
I say all for it.
I used to think that would be sick, but then I looked at there's a video
It's
where they
wet.
show the inside. It's all like gooey. And
Yeah,
shit.
it's
like
gooey
being
and
inside
wet.
of a non-sexual pussy,
Look, the
Yeah.
only reason
which sounds horrible.
But
Only
maybe it could be like a pussy.
Here's the thing: they tell you what.
But I
the
don't want
rules
to fuck
are.
a kangaroo, and I don't want my whole body in a pussy.
No one in Australia was told
unless it feels awesome.
that the reason their
Might
country
feel awesome.
is bad is because
What's that?
no one in Australia was told that the reason their country is bad is because they're trying to find this balance between, civil liberties and, not putting black people in jail or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas
What do
that's-
you mean?
That's what the United States thing is. It's like, okay, it's a racist country.
Right.
Yeah.
There's barely a social safety net,
Mm-hmm.
but you can convert your truck to blast black smoke
Yeah.
at protesters.
Right.
That's the trade-off.
And we're the sickest at sports and music.
And now,
Well, not
they're
soccer.
They're taking away.
besides soccer
They're taking away
and like diving.
dualies. You're not allowed to coal roll anymore. But also, on top of that, you can't bring a gun into Starbucks. So it's like,
You can. It's most places. A lot of places.
They say they don't want
Which-
your guns.
which way is it?
Uh-huh.
Wait. Did Starbucks say you can't have guns?
I think Starbucks had a statement post some mass shooting where they said we don't want your guns in here.
Even in a Texas Starbucks?
I think it was just them trying to make a
Score political points.
statement.
Lone Starbucks.
Corporate.
I don't know why Starbucks didn't do that. They should have just recognized the
Lone
fucking
Starbucks?
Well, they should have recognized that, okay, conservatives, they like lattes now.
Right.
They spent a decade being like, that's gay.
Yeah.
But
And
they
now-
realize it's kind of nice
Now
to
they
have
want
a little extra.
right. Now they
foam
want a
in your shit.
frappuccino, but to make up for the fact that they're eating a frappuccino, they want to drive their lifted truck into the
Right.
into the
And open
restaurant.
carry a rifle.
And they
Not
have to
even
bring- they have to
not even
wear
hide a
night
handgun.
vision goggles and two assault rifles to order a coffee. And be like, can I get your name? Well, why the fuck do you want my name?
Right.
Oh, do you think I want to go on a date with you to the men's bathroom?
I don't.
No, it's for your order. Oh, in that case, it's Cobra Actual. Go for Cobra.
Dude, Cobra is be
Yeah.
an awesome name.
Cobra Actual.
Is that where are you
Chai
coming up with
latte?
that? Is
What
that
do you-
anybody, or you just make that up?
No, it's like a call sign.
Oh, what's actual?
I'm not sure. I only know it from video games, but
It's
I think
like
it's like
Tango or Bravo.
no. Well, it's like there's a group of people. Like this is 9 guys in a truck, and then the group is called
Cobra Boys.
Hole Toucher.
Okay,
You know, but then there's one guy that's like
who's driving?
There's one guy who's actually Hole Toucher,
I see.
and then the rest of them are his squad.
I see.
Oh,
I
like when the
see.
band is
So when
named
he
after
says-
the lead singer.
So when he says
Like
Hole
Van
Toucher
Halen.
Actual,
Yeah.
he's like this. I'm the guy that's doing all the touching.
So I'm the guy. So
Yeah.
David Lee Roth would be Van Halen. David.
Yeah, Van Halen Actual. would
No,
be-
no, no. Van Halen would be Van Halen.
Van
Eddie Van
Halen
Halen
would
would be
be-
Van Halen. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David Lee Roth would be Van Halen David.
Yeah.
It's funny that a lead singer. That's awesome for. Is he like a big Jewish hero?
Papa John.
David Lee
129.
Roth.
Yeah. Because I just said his name and
he's
I just
number 4.
and I thought of
He
like a
likes
little
the-
fat guy with like curly hair and
Well,
glasses.
everyone knows from the Hanukkah song, the Adam
How about
song.
how about David P. Broth? And he's like, "Who wants some soup?"
Yeah, he pees soup.
I made soup for everyone.
Would you have soup if somebody pissed out the most delicious soup of all time?
Depends how good.
the
Yeah,
best.
if it's the best of all time, of course.
Yeah, but it's just soup.
I don't
so
care if it's
no.
no.
Now, if a guy could
Sometimes when you hit a really good
if
one,
a guy could shit a Milk Bar cake,
Mhm.
maybe I'd eat that. Which kind of gets into the conversation about transubstantiation versus consubstantiation. If you think about it,
I was just thinking.
yeah,
of
that's
that.
actually what I was thinking.
is
about
this
too.
is this actually Jesus' shit?
Mhm. We've all read Chaos. We all know what they talk about in it. I am almost done with it.
Who don't Catholics actually think it is literally blood?
I
The
don't
blood of Christ?
Yeah.
Look at this.
That
guy.
guy's awesome. He's so fat he's Chinese. that type
God.
of fucking fat white guy.
Look at that.
has,
This
like-
guy's fat.
That
Whose
guy's
face-
bad too.
He's awesome.
We're watching a show right now. Nick just got cable.
but
I
it's
got
like
cable.
for Valentine's Day.
I got cable, and so I'm watching. There was a show
all
called
right. He got it for
Cajun,
Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
for Cajun Justice was on for a while, but now
Dude,
this
that
is,
guy, like, there was no even hint of a chin with this guy.
What this one's called Squad Prison Police.
Yeah.
The squad.
Oh, this is season 1, episode 1. We're getting it from the very beginning.
Oh, okay.
Dude, that
So we're meeting the squad.
that is an awesome kind of guy who's completely bald, has a little goat. The only way you know where his chin should be is because of his goatee,
Yeah, the rest of it just goes down to his chest.
and he's just complete. It's just like he's just one blob of And before anyone says that's what I looked like when I was bald, I did not. Although you know what, I
I
watched
love
the
this. Look
video.
at this. Record series. Touch of a button.
Record the whole series.
I can get.
That's so awesome.
What is the name of this channel? Crime Investigation.
Crime plus investigation.
Oh.
I love this. Oh, this is from 2010.
Oh, so you got years.
Yeah.
You got a fucking decade of this to watch. What's the chase?
World's dumbest motorheads.
Okay, let's.
The chase.
Actually, I think World's Dumbest Motorheads would look really good silent. Can we watch
Here we go.
that?
The Facts of Life on
No.
Logo.
No. Why is that on Logo? That's not a gay show.
The Ovulation Channel.
The Ovation.
Yeah.
Oh, Roadhouse?
Roadhouse.
Great flick.
Dude, are you going to fucking put something on or what, dude? You're fucking
Yeah, I
teasing
don't
my
want to
dick.
look at the
Something
fucking
on.
menu, dude.
First of all, I got the one with 800 channels.
Okay.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Of course you should.
Ridiculousness.
No.
Before you guys got here, I was just watching the Mecum car auction, which is
They got a channel with that 24
Black
hours a day.
Knight?
Black Knight is a
That's
fantastic
an awesome
film.
movie. Did you say show?
What?
Did you say show,
I
Adam?
said
he
film.
said show because he's never seen it.
Who's in Black Knight, Adam?
Martin Lawrence.
Here we go,
Wow,
kids.
you
We
got
got
me.
Martin.
Oh, Martin. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Now we're cooking with gas here.
What is this character?
I don't remember the grandmother's character's name.
He still has the mustache.
Of course, we all know the best, Shanae Dragonfly Jones.
Shanae is the best character.
Shanae really,
Damn,
I mean, as a
Pam's
kid,
Pam's
you're
got
like, that's
Pam's got the
awesome.
dog, the bounty hunter here.
Yeah, she does have a fucking mullet.
She's got the dog
Dude,
hair.
I would-
honestly, Pam did not deserve the slander Martin threw upon her.
Oh, no way, dude.
Pam
Oh,
could get it.
She's the
But
nastiest
they
woman
hated
I've
each
ever
other.
seen.
It's not like he was just being an asshole to Pam for no reason. She
Yeah.
was a bitch to him.
Sure, but she's not that. She's not ugly.
I feel like she hits men, you know?
Oh,
I would fuck
remember,
Pam.
remember Gina's underwear, her big
yeah,
ass
she
underwear.
has big underwear. That's
Yeah.
right.
That's right. You want to maybe put the sound on?
No, we have to watch.
Oh, yeah, we got to do our...
we have to do the
Hey,
show, Adam.
yeah.
Be a professional.
Our fellow YouTube streamers are getting deplatformed left and right over streaming stuff. So in solidarity,
copyrighted content.
we're not going to lean on copyrighted content.
Is that happening?
I don't know. I saw something about it.
Wow.
That's fucking bullshit.
Hassan's about to get the boot
For
Wow.
what?
for illegally streaming Das Capital.
That's a book.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what he streams. I've actually never watched. I've never watched a single stream in my life.
Yeah.
No, nor have I.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm too old.
I don't know what
It's
it
for
is.
dude. It's crazy.
They watch other YouTubes and they say what they think about those YouTubes.
That's a lot of it, dude. My friend's younger brother, he came to like visit, This fucking kid just threw Twitch on and just was like doing stuff. He just has it on. They have it on like for hours at a time. They don't ever really even engage. It's like it's background noise for little kids, basically.
Yeah.
But those guys become like fucking billionaires.
Dude,
off
Hassan makes fucking like $250,000 a month
respect
off that
Yeah.
shit.
Damn.
And then all he does is like, I think all you have to do. I mean, it sounds handsome or whatever,
He's a cute kid for sure.
but he's got a bookshelf with like Pokemon on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all you need. A camera,
You need a cool bookshelf with
Pokemon
like little
bookshelf.
stuff in the
Yeah.
back.
you know, and then
and a racing seat.
and then you just
Dude,
get,
I'm about to quit the podcast and become a Twitch streamer.
and then you just get mad at people.
You got to do it a lot. It's a lot of work.
I know, that's
you
got to
do it every
you
day.
have to do it like every fucking day.
Yeah, it sucks.
And I would never do anything like for 4 hours in a row.
Yeah.
That's over.
Yeah, those guys work really hard.
I respect them. The yeomen.
Those guys are
The yeoman streamers.
Those guys
Yeah.
are. I can't imagine working.
It really is terrible. Like I don't know how I could possibly go back to a job at this point.
Oh my god.
I don't know how. And there's
You
not
would-
like
you couldn't.
It's not
I'm
like
going
okay.
to grad school.
Well,
Dude, if one of us went to grad school.
I was looking the other day. I swear to God, I shouldn't have said that on the show. I swear to God.
So stupid.
No, I can go to.
For what, dude?
I'm not gonna say.
Oh my god. My head hurts. I was laughing so hard
I'm
at
not
that.
gonna say.
Grad school. Creative writing. Are you gonna go?
No.
yeah, you know that's what it is. You know that's literally what it is. He's trying to get in the Iowa Writers Workshop.
I'm trying to go to Yale.
He's
Yale
gonna
MFA
run.
for my
He's gonna
paintings.
write essays. That would be actually that I would support.
I got 3,000 likes.
You are very
Last
good at.
year on
You're
my
very good at.
paintings.
You're very good at likeness, which is the key.
I guess so.
If you're good at likeness and perspective, all the other shit you can
Like
learn.
most other things, I tried it and then completely
You
gave
gave
up
up
way
on
too
it.
early.
You gave up on it. Why don't you get back?
I mean,
into
I
it?
was mainly doing it so I could ignore my family at the beginning of COVID when I was over there.
You know
Let's
what
do
works for
the-
that too is drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No. You can really pay a lot more attention to them if you're loaded.
No.
Well,
what are
you
talking
gotta
about?
you gotta do the combo drinking plus garage.
Yeah, garage.
Yeah,
is
you
nice.
need to be tinkering with something
Yeah,
drunk
yeah.
as
Did
fuck.
give me.
You need to be fucking up some
I'm
kind
fixing
of
the
appliance.
I'm fixing the fucking vacuum cleaner.
I'm taking it apart and putting it back together.
I gotta focus on what I'm doing.
I got a nice surprise for Valentine's Day for my girlfriend.
What'd you get her?
I'm taking her out to a restaurant where she can eat sushi off of a naked hot guy.
That's awesome.
'Cause that's what girls like.
They love that.
Yeah.
They love taking a little unagi
Once
off
again,
some fucking
Adam
cock.
purchasing a sex slave.
No, it's legal.
Once again,
How big was the guy's dick?
Oh, I got an XXL because I got the full sashimi option.
Oh,
So
wow.
you need extra cock space for.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
it'd be funny. You get there and he's laying face down. Obviously, she's just
It's all in his ass.
butt cheeks, pieces of fish just flopping out.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if you have to suck out a whole
And
like
he's
thing
like,
of salmon?
domo arigato.
Do you think that's what gay businessmen do? You know,
Yeah,
they go
they
out
do.
for hot guy naked sushi.
Oh yeah, 100 fucking.
That's
percent.
cool.
Yeah, they get it. They get it under their nuts. You gotta
feel
lift the
like-
guy's nuts.
I feel like within 10 years.
Okay,
like,
how about this?
all of Wall Street is just going to be powerful homosexual.
Hold on, let me before we take that
Yeah.
for a spin. Well, I asked the thing about soup being piss. What if a guy lifts up his balls? You take a he lifts up his balls. There's the most delicious piece of sushi you've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
He puts his balls down, puts them up again. Another one.
Oh, like a
spawns.
vending
You know what?
machine.
You know what I always thought should be under there.
So you got to touch his balls every time you want one
Is,
piece.
You
of
got to
sushi.
lift his balls every time, but it's so good.
An SD card slot.
That's awesome.
You
Yeah.
know, and that's
in your gooch.
because I would any vaccine you want to give me, I'll take if it goes into an SD card slot in between my balls and my ass.
Yeah. I always did.
That's it. That's all I'm asking for.
You're a simple man.
Were we talking about how I thought a pussy should go there?
Yeah,
But then we decided.
yeah, we can.
you
talk
pointed
about
out-
it. We can talk about it again though.
You pointed out it would hurt to get your nuts smashed when you're getting your pussy fucked.
Yeah.
And that's a great point. And I just want to give you your flowers while you're still around for that.
Nick could have been you could have been like a civil engineer or something.
How about Vin Manuel Diesel?
Mm-hmm.
Vin Manuel Diesel?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Why not something that goes
They're both good singers.
Wait, who's Diesel?
Vin Diesel.
Well, it's
Okay.
I'm actually a big fan of Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel. Yeah.
Diesel.
Vin D's nuts.
Diesel Hughley.
Diesel Hughley. That's awesome.
Yeah.
What about Mike Diesel?
That's cool.
The guy, that's some guy I've never met that Nick's described to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't believe I never met him. That really breaks my heart.
Yeah, I wish. Sounded really fun.
I feel Virginia was always just a little too far for me. As it was a young buck, I stuck to College Park and the surrounding areas in Baltimore, and
I think I may have met you for the first time in Virginia, actually.
Me?
At Re-Raw, I think.
Oh, I guess Re-Raw, yeah. I would go to Re-Raw. But that was later on.
That was later on. That's
Shout
when we
out-
were mature
Shout out
adults.
EJ's Landing.
Oh, yeah, dude. The first place I did an open mic in my life. The fucking seafood restaurant attached to a Clarion Inn
Has
on
anyone
Route
ever,
1.
Has anyone ever said you're on a seafood diet stuff?
No.
Yeah, you see it and then you eat.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, sorry.
I'm not on that.
He eats a lot of seafood.
Yeah.
I'm not on that.
You see seafood. And
I see my... I see food, and if I want some of it, I
I'm
take
sorry,
it.
I don't want to.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Shut the fuck
I
up.
thought you would think it was funny.
I don't think that kind of stuff is funny, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So take it back.
Yeah, my friend said they were on a seafood diet. And I said, yeah, well, I'm on an N-food diet.
What does that
It's
mean?
not-
Like fried chicken.
No.
We shouldn't have asked him what it was.
Yeah, that
That
is
was
our
our
fault.
fault.
That is our fault.
You know what? I'll
This is
take.
sick.
I'll take.
Tommy's look right now. T-shirt is fucking tank top over a t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck would like jersey over a t-shirt fine, but a plain tank top?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck thought of that costume? Fucking dumbasses.
Yeah, what the hell is this, Tommy? Halloween in Africa?
Why? Why would it be in Africa?
Well, because, they have wild clothes there. So the Halloween costume, they'd be like, they want to look like a guy.
Something
just,
plain.
yeah, well, the guy that looks sort of just dumb in America. Because if you just,
Gotcha.
nobody would be like, what is this, Halloween?
Right.
They'd be like, Tommy just looks stupid.
That's true.
Okay, I got you. I followed that.
You could always tell which kid's family didn't love them when it was Halloween and they came like dressed as a soccer player, but they were just wearing
Yeah.
their uniform
that
from
was
soccer.
me. That was my family.
Did that really happen?
Oh yeah, they stopped buying me at the store costumes. And my cousin, his mom was like good at sewing, and she'd make him,
No, that's different.
she'd make him incredible stuff. And I'd just wear like a blouse of my mom's, and then my dad would draw like a beard on my face. He's like, "You're a pirate."
You know, that's something though. I'm talking about literally just
one
like,
year I did wear my baseball uniform though.
Yeah, that's
when I was
pathetic.
on the Braves.
That's fucking pathetic.
I remember being like 7 or 8 and figuring out that you don't need to wear a coat. You can just wear a hoodie and get the candy.
Wow, that's cool.
That's fucking bullshit, dude.
Is it bullshit?
Yeah,
your parents-
on your part.
No.
Yeah, Nick has.
You
the
have
worst
no
family.
magic in your life, dude.
No, I don't want magic. I just want the fucking candy.
Nah, dude. That's not.
Come on,
It's all
dude.
part of the experience.
It's about playing pretend,
having fun, imagination,
being a kid.
thinking about what you would like to be.
Mm-hmm.
I was the Pillsbury Doughboy. That crushed.
The Pillsbury Doughboy.
Third grade,
The
I
red
crushed.
M&Ms.
They loved it. You got poked
Loved
in the stomach.
it, dude. Loved. I got extra
You
candy.
did woohoos.
Of course, I was doing
So
woohoos
cute.
all night.
When
dude.
you were, he was a circle.
I was a little. My first costume ever. I was a little clown. I was cute as fuck.
Da Vinci's Perfect Circle.
Let me think. Some fucking classic.
Get out of the sink.
Hercules. I was.
Get down.
I was Kevin Sorbo's Hercules
That's pretty pimp.
with a like muscle suit.
Kevin Sorbet.
Oh, they like buff arms.
Kevin-
Like
Kevin
fake buff-
Sorbet.
Kevin
good.
Sabara.
Yeah, with the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got pecs.
And I was a Power Ranger a different year.
Mm-hmm.
Just some real bangers.
My
and
parents got
classics.
me a store bought costume for the last time in kindergarten when they got me Dick Tracy.
The last time was kindergarten?
And then they were like, just made it up.
Dick Tracy's cute.
Did you
was
even
very
like
cute.
Dick Tracy? And did you even know who Dick Tracy was?
I think I saw the movie. I liked it, yeah.
I don't.
didn't
You know what?
understand it.
I actually agree. I loved Dick Tracy when I was like, because
I didn't know
But
what it was
kindergarten
really
was like
going
kindergarten.
on.
I didn't even understand what culture
Yeah, it was
in
before we
kindergarten.
moved to Vegas.
I remember seeing Star Wars when I was in kindergarten, and I'm like, "What the fuck is?" Like, I didn't even know what a movie was.
Yeah.
I'm like, "What the fuck is this?"
Well, it's kind of like I
didn't know there's a guy in it. It was like Empire Strikes Back because I remember like Luke Skywalker being in a tank. Doesn't that start is that
in
Return
the
of,
cold planet. Yeah.
No, there was a Return of the Jedi where he's in
Empire
a
is in
tank or
the-
something.
maybe. I don't remember.
With the AT-ATs.
And then yeah, and I remember
Empire.
I remember TIE fighters being in it, being like what? And I remember there was a kid in kindergarten who was like made a TIE fighter out of like Lego, these like building blocks. And he's like from Star Wars. I'm like, that fucking the thing
Yeah.
that was on. You know about that?
Who told you about Star Wars?
No, I'm like, what? Yeah, it just I remember just being like confused by the concept of like a movie.
Jamel was telling me there was a kid in his kindergarten who was like in kindergarten, but like just wore fucking Grateful Dead stuff every day. Just like he was already fucking burnt out from like tour.
That's so
we were on
fucking
mushrooms
awesome.
once, and he told me that. And I was like, I could not stop laughing.
Real quick, how would you like to get jacked off by the lady Charmin Bear?
Not
The lady
particularly.
Charmin
She's
Bear?
got very soft hands.
Yeah, it's true.
I guess.
How about getting jacked off by one of these fat Weight Watchers women?
Oh,
I would, of course. They're
Yeah.
trying to make a change. They're trying to have a better life.
Her gaining all
Dude.
the weight back and getting wine drunk.
That bitch probably
Carlene lost
gives
30 pounds.
That bitch probably gives such good a top.
Yeah, they're starving.
Oh my god, 100%, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait my 50s. After the divorce, I'm just fucking a bunch of fat Weight Watchers ladies.
You better get married soon if you line up for a divorce.
Yeah, I could see
Oh,
it in
you
the
could
next
do
3 to 4
a
years.
divorce quick, brother.
That's true.
You could do a real quick one.
Nah, mine won't be super
No,
quick.
they're like Billy Bob Thornton, kind of Mickey Rourke.
No,
like
mine
that.
will be like a
You're
nice.
like, I met the love of my life.
I'm not one of those
And then
guys.
in 6 months, you're married and beating each other, pulling knives. You both go to jail.
That's way more of an Adam move.
You're like, we just
or
couldn't-
you actually.
We just couldn't make it work.
yeah.
No, my move is getting beaten by.
I can see either one of you doing that. I'm not one of those guys. I would have a nice marriage for like 9 years, then ruin it for no reason.
No, I'll probably be alone for the next 5-6 years and then kill myself.
Nah, I don't know. I don't,
5-6 is decent. You'll get it to 40, maybe.
not quite.
Yeah, I don't think
He
so.
just missed 40.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm saying you'll be running up on 40.
By the time you're 37, you're not going to kill yourself.
I mean,
Yeah,
I-
it's
I said
pathetic
that-
to kill
I
yourself.
said that about. I mean, you can't kill yourself at 33,
Yeah.
but
30. Well, you know what though? You can't at 30. Actually, I take it back. Right around like 46, it gets.
You're allowed
You're back
to again.
in the zone.
Yeah, Bourdain.
yeah.
Bourdain zone.
Yeah.
I miss-
You're back in the
I
zone.
miss-
Bourdain zone.
I miss-
Until like 70, and then you can't.
Did you watch the
I-
documentary?
I actually didn't.
It was pretty good.
I misremembered it. But I remember because David Foster Wallace killed himself in his
Yeah.
40s.
Yeah.
And I remember reading, I guess his wife found him. So
Damn.
I'm confusing him with somebody else, but that somebody killed themselves, and I remember the line, they were found by their longtime girlfriend, which is like, that is just so funny.
to be like in your 40s and have a
No,
girlfriend.
to have some bitch. It's like, can't we get married? You're like, I'm not sure about the commitment. And then then you kill yourself.
Yeah, she's like,
You
"Oh."
literally commit suicide.
Yeah. She's like that motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
Now I got to start all the way over.
Right. You want to move in? I don't know. That seems too permanent to me. That seems like a permanent solution to a temporary problem.
Yeah, that's got to be a tough one for that.
Yeah.
For
To
that
just
lady.
to know you're going to kill yourself, you're giving away all your stuff.
Yeah.
You're like burning all your journals. And she's like, buy me a ring. And you're like, God, come on.
Yeah.
I feel trapped. I feel like I
if-
can't breathe.
Honestly, if you know you'll kill yourself,
Just letting the car run in the garage.
yeah.
I'm like I'm being suffocated by you.
Would it be worse to if you knew you were going to kill yourself, propose so at least she gets that one sick day where she thinks she's going to be married?
No, that's mean.
That's way worse.
That's
right?
a prank. Yeah,
I wouldn't say it's a
mean
prank.
No, that's
I
a
would
mean
say
prank.
there's something nice about that moment in and of itself.
No, I don't think you should give it to her and then take it away.
I think you don't think.
I don't
so?
think you should.
That'd be like one of those
give
fun
that.
YouTube videos that ends up on Ellen.
Yeah.
Guy like, what's up, guys? So I decided next week I'm going to hang myself. And my girlfriend has no idea. So I'm going to propose to her. So she thinks that we're fucking engaged for a week before I do it. It's just like the kid GoPro set up on the bookshelf. And she's like, oh my God, I can't believe it. It's like calling all of her friends or whatever. And he's just looking at the camera like, oh yeah.
He finally
Yeah,
asked.
star wipe 1 week later in the GoPro, and his face is already just black.
Yeah.
There's an extension cord just poorly knotted around his neck.
Oh no!
The garage door opening, it kind of shifts his body a bit.
Yeah.
It hits the router, and she gets out of the car. Oh, no, Jason! I'm Rob Deerdeck, and this is ridiculous, man. Is that how that show starts? I don't know.
Yeah, I think
I've
so.
never seen it. Yeah, what's up? We're watching some damn videos on the internet.
My man is still wearing etnies or whatever he's wearing.
DC. He
I'm
founded DC.
Really?
Yeah, he's mad rich.
That's how he got rich? He founded DC?
Yeah, I believe so. Maybe I'm making that up.
Isn't he? Maybe he's just sponsored by DC?
No, I think he created DC.
What's the C?
Shoe
Is
Co.
it Deer Deck?
I don't know.
What's the C?
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Daddy, it stands for Daddy Country.
Daddy Country.
That was the original name of the shoe company. Was
Yeah,
Daddy
he's an
Country.
entrepreneur.
And they were low top cowboy boots.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they were open toed cowboy boots.
Damn, he had an animated series.
You know how stupid that would look? That
No.
cowboy boot
Yeah, yeah.
with like a flip flop toe section.
And they're just completely open?
They're just open on the shop. The rest of
Nice.
it looks like a cowboy boot, but
That's
then
awesome.
The toes
Just
are,
the toe. It goes. It still goes all the way up.
It still goes all the way up.
Wow, that would be so
With-
stupid.
With spurs.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Just wearing that in Texas. Wearing that to the most backwards parts of Texas.
Yeah, and you painted your toes. They look
Right.
awesome.
Just going, the full cowboy outfit everywhere else but those. Going into a bar. Being like, y'all got anything to drink? I'm parched. I'm parched and I need a drink.
Thank you, kindly stranger.
Oh, I was wrong. He
Yeah,
didn't start
I
it.
thought so.
And it stands for Drewers Clothing.
Drewers?
Yeah, DROORS.
Who the fuck is Drewer?
I don't know. I'm not a skater.
When did it start?
I'm not a skater. I'm a fucking
You
grown
are,
up.
You're a poser.
I'm a poser. I was a poser in middle school.
Of course you were.
Straight up.
You're still a poser.
No, you had to go. You had if you wanted to
A
like.
fag, too, already.
If you wanted to go.
As long as we're on the subject.
If you wanted
that's
to
the
talk,
things you are.
if you wanted to talk to girls, you had to either be a prep or a skater in my middle school.
What I did is I just had a long...
So I learned how to ollie, which
I had a
was
long,
the bare minimum.
I had a long tube. I'd tape together a bunch of paper towel rolls, and I would, from about where you are.
You're
I'd
a
put
creative kid.
I would put it by their ear, and I'd be like,
Screaming.
do you want to
I'm quiet.
have sex with you? And they'd be like, what the fuck? And then I would just lift it up towards the ceiling. And they would be like, he just whispered something in my ear. I'm like, I'm across the room. How's that even possible?
How's it even possible, teacher?
Well,
The
it's
science
a
teacher
giant
would be
tube.
like, that's very true. Allison, go to the principal's office.
Allison, you're expelled.
Allison, you're being sent home for lying.
You're being sent to special school.
Allison,
I'm sorry that had to happen.
We're
to you, Nick.
sorry, Nick. Allison was being a bitch, and
Yeah.
it'll never happen
No
again.
problem. Hello, Nicole. Welcome to the tube. Welcome to Tube Talk.
Did you guys ever have a teacher that hated you when you were a little ass kid?
Like
No,
almost-
never.
Oh, I mean, what am I
I'd say-
asking?
I'd say 50,
No, they all liked me.
50 to 60%. I was really annoying.
I only had one teacher that had a feud with me. He was a cunt.
I used to
You
always
sure it
get
was he
bad
didn't have a
citizenship.
food with you.
You had a
He
food with a
He
teacher?
didn't have a food with me, unfortunately.
Fill up on family food.
It was a guy teacher that was mad at you.
Yeah.
Really?
It was 5th grade. I was becoming kind of a snarky little bitch.
You're becoming a little snarky.
I was feeling out being snarky.
You got too into Rosie O'Donnell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I found out she was gay, and it ruined my whole life. It sent me spiraling. I couldn't believe
And
it.
you started acting out.
I started acting out
for attention.
Once I found out
That's a
Rosie,
classic story.
Once I found out Rosie was
That's
gay,
a classic story.
I got into all kinds of fucking
Your
trouble.
parents could have just taken you to a therapist. I mean, it's
No.
normal for a boy.
For a boy to get
find
mad
out Rosie
that his
O'Donnell's a
favorite
lesbian.
daytime talk show host is a lesbian.
That you didn't get the help you needed. It's not your fault.
Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah. And I also stopped doing homework. I started cheating more. in
I
fifth
started
grade.
cheating 5th, 6th grade,
Yeah.
and I never looked back.
And then in 6th grade, I was like, I was like, you know what? I'm going to turn over a new leaf. Because in Baltimore, there's no like, there's only 2 good schools, and you have to test into them. Everything else is like a fucking horror show. So I got into the good school, but I was the dumbest kid in my class. And so I was like, oh, these kids are all fucking way smarter than me. So I'm just going to cheat.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be funny and cheat.
Yeah.
And
I
then,
never cheated. I never bothered to cheat.
Yeah, you just got Fs.
Yeah, I would just fail.
I would cheat and get A's.
Me too.
Classic conniving Jew. That's where I learned all my tricks.
You don't have to
my
put
talents.
it that way, man.
Well, yeah, Stav, we've never said it on the show, but you are half Jewish.
Yeah, that's true.
Your mom is Jewish.
I'm half circumcised.
Mm-hmm.
The right half of my dick.
It's like Two-Face. You're Harvey Dent.
My dick is Harvey Dent.
Yeah.
How is Rachel gonna love me now? Half my dick is gone. What is the end of Martin? Did you see that?
What did it
One
say?
half of all black males will be murdered in their
No,
lifetime.
this is the beginning of Boys
Most
in the
will
Hood.
die at the hands
It's
of
the
another
end
black
of
man.
Martin.
Oh, this one had a message.
This is the beginning of
I
Boys in the
love
Hood.
when sitcoms try to have a message.
It's not a sitcom. It's the beginning of a movie, you fucking idiot.
I'm saying, I just remember when
Either-
sitcoms try to have a
Either
message.
they don't know or they don't care.
I remember the episode of Smart Guy where TJ had to learn about pedophiles.
Oh, yeah, the guy who
Hold
made
on,
it.
I actually
made a
have,
video
I have
game.
not watched Boys in the Hood in probably 20 years.
Yeah, I don't want to watch it this way.
I know, but I forgot how good this movie is.
It's a great movie. I don't want
It's
to
a
watch it
great
like
movie.
this. In fact, maybe I'll watch it later. It's like, I'm going to watch Ocean's 11, the original, later.
Mm-hmm.
I just watched all 3 of the Ocean's
What's the
movies.
original? Oh, it was like Frank Sinatra and shit? I've never seen
It's
it.
weird, like the plight of like black people in South Central Los Angeles. It's mixed for me because it's like, tragic, but also they're people from Los Angeles.
Yeah. So you think they're fake?
Well, no, I think
You think all
There's, yeah.
anything
you think
bad
they're fake
happens to
people?
anybody from Los Angeles, fine by me.
Just because you were almost raped there?
Well, that, and they're fake.
They're fake.
It's a combination of the two.
Just because you were trapped in a gay man's Prius?
Uh-huh.
The black community of South Central has to pay for
Yeah.
it.
I didn't say they have to pay for it, but maybe if they want to move to Houston, perhaps,
You'll care about them then.
or hot Atlanta.
Or hot Atlanta, brother.
HH.
You know, HH also skeptical of the vaccines.
Really?
Yeah.
I
You
wish
know
I
what?
knew that before I got the vax.
I am.
I wish I heard that
I am
first.
not surprised in the slightest.
HH, I think I saw HH making actually some very similar arguments about Bob Saget. I don't know if it was real or not, but I saw a really funny Facebook comment that was attributed to HH.
It is very.
That
It is
rocks.
some of the stuff on social media is very funny. Just see people being like, "So let me get this straight." A guy that's been doing a gram of cocaine a day since 1983 just drops dead
yeah.
at age 65.
Yeah.
A cool 9.5 weeks after he gets the booster shot, and nobody wants to put 2 and 2 together.
No, yeah. We're being gaslit. We're being gaslit by the media.
I don't care if the vaccines are killing people, but if it turns out the vaccines are killing people, and they try to do this gay shit where they're like, actually, it's climate change, then that's where I'm not fucking.
Are you teasing season 2 of Nick Skeptical about science? You've already talked about climate change.
Well, look, first of all,
We won with the fucking paper straws. We won.
That's true.
And that's because of people like me.
Yeah. No, the paper straws can suck my dick.
And that's because of people like me.
And they make no difference.
If the climate change thing, here's what you know. They're going to tell you climate change is real, and it may very well may be.
Yeah.
I don't care. The point is, if climate change is real,
yes,
whose fault it is fucking Exxon.
Yes.
It's not me.
You're right about that. No, we're aligned there.
I'm not changing my life in any fucking way.
Yeah.
But that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, what's up with this teacher?
Nothing will happen.
I forgot how
sexy.
sexy. Fuck.
I fucked her already.
No, no, you didn't. You weren't old enough.
I fucked her
This
already.
movie came out like 93.
I will kill you.
Shit.
Nick,
You're gonna kill Adam?
You were 4 years old.
Because you said you didn't fuck the teacher in Boys in the Hood?
I
The
will
beginning
kill
of
you.
Boys in the Hood?
Is that an actual
You know,
threat?
I always thought it was funny.
Is that
when
a documented
I thought it was
threat?
funny as a kid is that Africa and South America are the same shape.
They look similar.
They look like the same shape. And
I always thought that too.
But it's like, you know, it's like Europe, America, and then Russia, that's the bad guy, and then there's these other places.
Right.
Which is kind of, they're in the same category here.
How do I change the channel?
Not with the Apple TV remote. That's for damn.
I don't fucking know what you're I got one remote, dude. I got one elegant solution.
You could theoretically use one remote. But I
91.
like using different remotes.
So you like that?
I do.
No, dude, fuck that.
You were 2 years old when you fucked that lady?
Yeah.
Okay.
In 1982, I was.
You know what? I wasn't there, so I'll choose to believe.
In 1982, I was 10 years old.
You were born in 1972.
Y'all remember the 70s? The 70s, that was... Boy, shoot.
You got some good stuff on right now.
Yeah,
dude.
Many Saints of Newark.
Storage Wars,
Dog
Texas.
shit. Oh, yeah, let's get over
Yeah,
there.
there we go.
Let's let Storage Wars, Texas run.
Well, what have we got in here? We're going to look in. It's just a giant swastika flag.
Whoops.
Okay, never mind.
Next.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
I'm going to start dressing like that. The Texas shirt with the cowboy hat.
Yeah.
I fuck with the Texas shirts.
Mm-hmm.
I thought for a while if you made a flag shirt that people thought you were disrespecting the flag by like...
No. You love the flag. I'm going to be in Texas in well, I guess I was in Texas last week, and I bought one of those shirts.
Yeah, and I'll be next week in Boston.
You know what? Texas ain't so bad.
I love Texas.
Yeah.
I
like Houston a lot.
I would live in Texas in a heartbeat.
Why don't you?
Because I prefer to live in New York.
Oh, so you wouldn't.
Yeah, because New
So
York.
you're a liar.
Because New York, the city, she fucked me, but I love her.
I feel you.
Yeah, I know.
Like all these people that are like, well, fucking, liberals are gonna leave New York if they don't stop with the mandates and all this bullshit or whatever. It's like I don't fuck. This city could be on fire. I don't want to.
Yeah, I know. I'm not leaving it.
I really don't
I'm
care.
too lazy.
Part of being in New York is hating the fucking government.
Yep. Say the mayor's a fucking piece of shit.
Mayor's a fag.
No one's liked the mayor.
No one's ever liked the mayor.
For 150 years. Actually, I'll take that back. My boy fucking LaGuardia, dude.
Dude, Nick and I were at a Paul Simon concert, and like the softest crowd in the world. The second De Blasio came out on stage. This is pre-COVID too.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, "Fuck you, you faggot." Boo! Just like NPR people.
The Blasio's just trying to have a nice night out, dude.
Just like the
He's getting
softest
booed at a Paul Simon
the
concert.
softest fucking like Hillary, like the fucking notorious RBG crowd.
Yeah.
They were still like, "You fucking piece of shit."
He is truly a fag, dude.
This was pre-COVID. I mean, this was like
the worst moment of
nobody.
of him.
Yeah, nobody liked him at any point.
The entire time was the when he's eating. He gets like the free Shake Shack if you get the vaccine video. Did you see that one?
I don't even remember that.
He's like, for a limited time, if you get the vaccine, we're giving you $100, and also Shake Shack.
Like eating the burger and like drinking the soda, but like you're not supposed to like actually eat anything on camera because it takes way longer to chew than you think it does.
Yeah,
so he's like,
he's swallowing too quick.
There's even a fries element in the deal,
and
yeah, no charisma. Definitely didn't pull it off.
Just sort of a loose, dry pussy.
Oh, one of the worst combos.
Yeah,
it's wide open. Your dick fits in, but it would be excruciating to put it in.
His pussy sounds like a car rolling into the tire shop on the rim.
Yeah.
Just the
Yeah, fuck him. How the fuck does anybody win? Yeah, mayor. And Eric Adams, bitch ass. One of his boys, I think, owns the building where everybody fucking died.
Yeah.
Oh, in the Bronx?
Because they didn't have heat, and you had to use a space heater.
I would love if he just does the same speech for everything. He just shows up, 16 children burned to death, another 30 in the fucking ICU.
Yeah.
Getting skin grafts from the wrong race.
Yeah.
There's fucking people coming out looking like Michael Jackson. A wrinkly Michael Jackson. And just being like,
we bring his swag back.
This fire was a fire with swagger.
New York City is the home of swagger. Yeah, he rocks.
Big Eric.
I'd rather him be the mayor, right, than de Blasio's pretending to be,
What's
something.
up with
he's
that
not.
lady's knees? What's Tesla
I feel like
about?
it's an impossible job. No one can be the mayor.
It's an impossible job.
Because the city does. I feel like
It's a massive job too.
The city's going to have to make concessions to like big business to continue being New York, and unless you want some fucking Republican psycho that's also going to make all the cops Nazis. Now you split the difference, and you get. I mean, I don't know how. I don't really know shit about Eric Adams.
I think he was a cop.
He was a cop.
I think the cops are about to get.
Well, it's the same. It's the
buck
same,
wild.
right? Exactly, because he's like, "Well, I support the police, but I want accountability," and it's like, what? That doesn't mean.
I don't think he.
That doesn't mean
I don't think he
anything.
even says that.
Yeah,
I think he's like everyone at Rikers. Everyone's in solitary.
but he was also beaten. The cops beat the shit out of him as a kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he had some like a lawsuit against the city. He was a victim of police brutality. Then he became a cop.
That's awesome.
And now he's the mayor. What's next?
No, he cleaned up the department. That's why the NYPD is so good now.
Yeah. His brother is like his fucking. He just assigned his brother to be like his fucking liaison to the police or some shit.
Is his brother a cop as well?
Yeah, his brother looks just like him. It's awesome.
That's sick.
That's awesome to be immediately giving your family jobs.
Does Eric Adams have a bitch?
I think
He's
he's single,
divorced?
dude. I think he's getting pussy.
He gets puss.
I
That's
bet you
cool.
that I can fucking support. If he's doing a bad job because he's like
There should be
hungover.
a dating app where to be a woman on there, you have to be a woman that's in some kind of commercial.
Okay.
You have to be in any commercial. To be a guy on there,
You have to.
you got to have a couple $100. Got to have a couple of Benjis in your pocket, ready to spend on some sex.
Yo, so you would buy sex
Yeah.
from these women?
He's
that
got
have
a,
been-
he's got a girlfriend.
Maybe I'll
He
try-
does?
Tracy.
What's she look like?
Tracy. She looked good. Tracy Collins.
Tracy Collins.
Tracy Adams.
There she is.
I'm gonna check it out on my own phone. Thank you, Adam.
Okay.
How does that work? You take the man's name when you get married, or is it before?
When you get married.
When you get married.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is Tracy Collins?
I'd like my girlfriend to take my first name.
Tracy
Nah,
Collins.
she's fucked.
Reminds
She's
me
not
of Tom
good.
Collins, the alcoholic drink. I'm going to sit here and think about that for a second.
Honestly, I would not fuck Tracy Collins, dude.
In her headshot, she looks nice.
How about Dick
She looks
Tracy?
nice,
Collins?
but
And
not
it's,
hot.
it's Adam, dressed up like having sex with Eric Adams.
What
I
about
thought that lady,
Dick sucking?
that other lady that
You
was
know,
running
you
for
know
mayor
his
looked
full
good.
name, Eric Adams, is Eric Adams' boyfriend.
I didn't know
That's
that.
His real last
not
name,
true.
His real last name is boyfriend.
That's
Oh,
not
she's
true.
NYC's unofficial first lady.
It's Eric Adam apostrophe S. No, that's not true.
The best mayor for New York City would be an Italian man that doesn't know what mayor is, and he's married to the Statue of Liberty.
Dude, this rocks.
Hell yeah, what's that?
His stance.
Eric Adams seen partying with TikTokers at exclusive in New York. How old are these girls? Like fucking 14?
Hell yeah. He gets his.
Look
He
how fucking
gets
young
his.
these bitches look.
Well, whatever, dude. Have you seen how good they are at dances?
Let's do it, yeah. They're probably not even that good.
Well, we got the bidding going on now.
Uh-oh.
Storage Wars.
Okay, so
taxes.
now it's at 500. So Roy just bid 600 and he won. Whoa, Victor's coming in at 700. Just to keep you. Roy's back at 750.
Yeah.
Victor does 8. Roy 850.
Yeah.
Victor will see him immediately.
Victor wins. He's like, I can't do it.
Wait, this
And
is
he
on the Vice
Victor
channel?
wins, and they open it up, and inside there's a Coupe de Ville and 9 white women.
And he's like, no!
Damn!
Roy kills himself. So, but they just bid on a feeling, right? There's no...
You
Yeah,
get
they
to
don't tell
look
you.
in the front of it and
you
then
get to look
shine
in the
a
front.
flashlight in.
Oh, that's sick. Okay.
It's stupid. It's like they don't let them walk around and see actually what's in it.
Okay, so it costs $800.
And then you hope that like in the back there's some valuable shit buried in there.
There's no way. There's no
clothes.
way. There's $900 worth of shit in there.
No chance. That's all garbage.
Yeah, this IKEA lamp, a bunch
Actually-
of tracksuits.
I mean, those clothes...
That's
Whoa.
That's his chick?
They just upped the value to $600.
Yeah, but it's always bullshit. They pull something out, they're like, yeah, that'll get
Is
me
it a turkey fryer?
Bunch of-
Yeah.
yeah, fish fryer.
Do they fuck?
Does it
I
have
hope
oil
so.
in it? It's disgusting.
That is disgusting.
I did stand up at a stripper's birthday party in South Austin. She looked exactly like that. She was a retired stripper.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, nice.
The only veteran... The only...
Yeah.
fucking
25
veteran-
years on the
And I
force.
got-
She got
the
her
only veteran
pension.
I respect.
I got trashed at that birthday party. And the only thing I remember, first of all, I remember being on
Wait, $1,000?
quote unquote stage,
Right.
and somebody throwing me a beer, but there was a light in my face, so I didn't see it. So it just bounced off my head, and it fell on the floor.
Did
And
it
then
go psst?
Yeah, I got a pinhole in it, so it was spraying beer, and I just, kind of,
Try
whatever.
to suck it off.
Yeah, well, just
Put your mouth on it.
yeah, tried to figure something out, and then, but at the end, we were leaving, and the retired stripper, like I was in the back seat of the car, and she's
You
like,
drove there with her?
no, like other comics drove.
Gotcha,
So I was just in the back seat of the car, and we were leaving her house. It was at her house, her husband's house, and she was like, "Thank y'all so much for coming, or whatever. You made this the best birthday." Or whatever. And then she just leans in the car and pulls her like 4.5 foot long tits out and just hangs them into the. They're like rolling the window up on themselves. These old ass tits.
That's awesome.
like ball sack.
Was that like
Just
her
these-
way of being like, thank you?
Just 2 droopy dogs hanging.
Did anybody touch them?
Going down, see.
Did anybody touch them or suck them?
No, you can't touch a stripper's tits, man. You know the rules.
I'm saying
she's retired.
She's off the clock.
She's off the force. She got her pension.
Oh damn.
Well, to
Wow.
answer your question, though,
Let's see if Victor's 900 was worth it.
the kind of shit people put in storage is hilarious.
I know.
They're like, what if I need this stack of National Geographic magazines?
Yeah,
I
these
can't throw these out.
these CDs.
Right.
Oh, this is a new one. Oh, we got a 500 bid already.
Victor's pissed off.
Dude,
Victor is not having this.
Victor's fucking.
Some fucking gay guy.
Victor just got
Shorts.
out of jail and he just spent $10,000 at Storage Plus.
Oh, Roy needs to get some action. He's paying $750 for this. Whoa, some guy went 70-75. What the
He's
hell is
adding
this?
$25 increments.
Roy wins at $850.
I like this guy that's like a Texas version of fucking Wallace and Gromit that's doing the hosting.
Damn, dude, they pay cash for this shit. Victor's pissed the fuck off.
Victor hates
I
Roy.
like in this show they're enemies with one another.
Yeah.
That guy Dave is the villain from the original. That guy's a real piece of shit.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't like him.
What do you got? You got nothing.
He's the
Victor.
one that just
you
goes-
fucking dumbass.
He just
Wow,
goes,
look at-
yep.
You got a bunch
That
of
one.
cardboard boxes, a Vizio box.
Victor spent $900.
Yeah, fish tank.
You got $80 for the
$80.
fish tank, this shitty vacuum cleaner.
That's no way that vacuum's worth that much.
$20, that's garbage, you retard.
130. No way.
You know what? $20 for
A
those.
used bath mat.
Disgusting. Why
That's-
is someone keeping that?
What's he gonna value this at?
That's negative.
That's for
This is trash.
it's got bed bugs.
He's explaining he got fucked in his ass, but this
A
might say
jacuzzi.
You know,
A jacuzzi shell.
if that's
he's like it's got
used.
buttons on it. You can press the buttons. Maybe I can sit. Maybe I can just live in here.
Yeah,
I'm good, brother.
He got fucking hosed.
This is where I live now.
Yeah, fuck Victor, dude.
Yeah, Victor's stupid.
That was a fucking stupid fucking move on his behalf.
He's like, I guess I'll just go back. To
Whoa, what the hell?
The
The
jacuzzi's
The
a grand.
jacuzzi's worth $1,000.
No chance.
He's out of his fucking
He
mind.
thinks he can get $1,500 for that jacuzzi.
He's out of his fucking mind. All right, now we check in on Roy.
Dude, we're streaming. We're streaming.
Okay, yeah, this is kind of like
this is what Hassan does.
Yeah.
Basically,
Well, you know what I think the show is about is capitalism.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, he valued that. Oh no, that's the cost.
I just wish old
$6.
$6 for a fucked up leather coat.
No,
That's disgusting.
poker table $6. The jacket's $18. This thing's
that sucks.
Not worth nothing.
That thing
this is
sucks.
garbage. This is garbage.
Those
Broken
speakers are
speaker.
fucked up.
That speaker.
Oh, there's a tool thing in the back though.
He said that's $60.
No chance those speakers are worth $60.
Damn, these people are retards.
What do they
That's
have?
garbage.
They have thrift stores where they sell this to people.
I don't know where they have eBay businesses.
It's literally
maybe?
just a box of shit.
Hold on.
Do they ever go in here and it's like somebody's baby picture?
Hold on, he might have something. It's a baby calculator.
That's he just sits down Indian style and he plays with that thing for the next 30 minutes.
What is that?
I don't know. This is not worth anything. He's got some laminated flooring
He's
boxes.
like, when I found that baby calculator, I said we're in business.
We don't even see. There was a whole thing of tools back
Lamp
there.
Assis, Florida,
Lampasas, Texas, bitch.
or Texas? Oh, I forgot we're in Texas.
That guy's hot.
Yeah.
I guess. Anyway,
That's
so
Yeah, whatever.
Look at the tits on these men. Look at the breasts.
can
on
we
this
at least
fella.
tell them the episode number of Storage Wars that
Yeah,
we're
so they
watching,
can
so they can
follow
follow along?
Sure, I'll look that up.
Yeah, it's the one with Roy and Victor. Oh, this guy.
They seem like they're cast
This
members.
this
Season
originally
one?
aired April 3rd,
2012.
2012.
Yeah. Season 1, episode 16 of Storage Wars, Texas.
All of
A
these guys.
fistful of auctions.
All of these guys are buried under Joe Rogan's house.
Currently, it's 19 minutes and 59 seconds, so you guys can watch along. Oh, I'm sorry, 20 minutes and 4 seconds. You can watch along.
Yeah, Joe Rogan's house was actually built on an ancient fat-titted retard graveyard, and he's being haunted by fat-titted men.
Damn,
named Bob.
Eric Adams got a nice bod.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's hotter than his girlfriend, in my opinion.
He's yoked. Look at him at the polar plunge.
You'd say he has swagger.
Yeah, I would say.
Oh,
he's
he got
swagger.
swagger.
Yeah.
Let's. All right, I'm gonna look at Eric Adams.
That's a nice body.
Yeah, it actually is,
Yeah.
dude.
Eric Adams' boyfriend.
Yeah, it looks like he
Nah,
he really takes care of himself. Goes to the
Adam.
gym.
Whoa, this guy's literally ripped. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I didn't know this about him. Why wasn't that his campaign slogan? I'm jacked.
You can see some ab here, dude. Check it out.
Oh yeah, and he's like 70 years old.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Eric
impressive.
Adams on Twitter.
But to be fair, he was probably doing steroids as a cop for 20 years.
That's true. Had a blast in Orchard Beach. Any day that I get to talk to voters and break out the swim trunks is a good day.
He should just go around in swim trunks all the time in the middle of winter. Just in Times Square. Going to the pool is a sport of swagger.
Would you grab his cock?
No,
It's a form of protest.
I don't know.
you sexually assault Eric Adams. No, I don't think I would. No, Stavros, I don't think I would. That wouldn't come to mind.
I wouldn't either. I was just asking.
You know what I do? I shake his hand. I shake his hand. I say, Mr. Mayor, it's nice to meet you. I didn't vote for you, but it's nice to meet you. I didn't vote for anyone.
Yeah, weren't we?
I really wish I did, because I wish I voted for Sliwa.
Hell yeah, dude. My man survived the Gotti assassination attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Gotti's son tried to have
Did you
him
see
killed.
the debate where they were like, what's something that people might not know about you? And Sliwa was like, electronic dance music. It's my favorite kind of music. It makes me feel good. I'm 64 years old. I love electronic dance music.
It was so funny because I was reading The Five Families while the campaign was going on, and they just mentioned Sliwa because of the like mafia shit. I guess he's been around for a while.
Yeah, man. He's a guardian angel.
He's a guardian angel with this gay ass little fucking beret.
One thing we never did for the show is have uniforms.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have a beret, Mayor.
Yeah.
No kind of hat. No beret. No,
Yeah, I'm
no
with
yarmulke.
you. I'm with you. No yarmulke.
That's
for
not a
sure.
hat. That's a.
Can you
It's a
imagine
hat.
if Ben
No,
Shapiro was the mayor of New York?
Yeah,
That'd be terrible.
That'd be awesome.
Just a
dude.
guy like that.
Yeah, that would be the opposite of Eric Adams. He'd have no swagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love taxis.
I would love to see.
I love New York. I love taxis. I love Times Square. I love having a slice of pizza. Pizza.
I would love to watch him fuck.
Yeah.
It would be so funny.
Ben Shapiro?
There's no way he fucks like.
Well, he fucks fully clothed.
How many times do you think he's fucked in his life? He's got a wife.
He has a wife, yeah.
40 times?
I think he's probably one of those guys that's like, well,
how about Ben?
The Torah says we have to have sex today.
How about Ben Shakira? And he's like,
Ben Shakira.
Ooh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. Siesta, Fiero, something the sounds of your body.
The sounds of my body.
Lucky that my breasts are small and humble.
Is that one of the lyrics?
Yeah.
Humble titties.
Something Ooh, baby, about when you clap my cheeks.
Oh, baby, when you fuck my ass.
Ooh, baby, when you fuck my ass. Let me read you the lyrics. Wet ass pussy. This is a pussy that is wet. That is disgusting.
That was all. He literally did say that, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
That's awesome, dude. Mm-hmm. Oh, they got little figurines. All right, we're back, guys.
Oh, he got one. Sorry, it was commercial.
It was a commercial, so we had to do the podcast briefly. But don't worry, the show is back on.
So once again, it's season 1, episode 18, Storage Wars, Texas. This gentleman with the hat, I don't know his name. He found a bunch of Old West figurines.
I figure I can put them in my ass.
I can stuck those right up my asshole.
That's just about a cock size right there.
I figure I could put these in my ass.
You could take the heads off and smell?
Maybe there's booze in them.
Recreate the Alamo inside my colon. The doctor said I shouldn't be shoving figurines filled with liquor in my ass anymore.
They got heat chip in them.
But the doctor ain't my daddy. That's what I told him. I said, you ain't my daddy. I can do as I want.
It is awesome when those guys say daddy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My daddy taught me. Yeah. My daddy taught me that
they're probably the
Imagine
only,
us saying
they're
daddy.
the only adult men.
I have to go see my daddy.
Yeah, Sharon and I took
my daddy
to
and
see my daddy.
My daddy and my mama. They live.
Yeah, we went over to the lake. We saw my daddy.
Let's see.
Had a great week.
When people say Nana instead of Grandma.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Nana isn't as bad.
Nana's
as,
pretty normal.
As like,
you catch that a lot.
There's some really weird ones. I'm blanking right now because I'm invested in the show and I want to see.
You know, what'd be a better show is Storage.
Literally, they just found a pair of sunglasses that say "Made in France."
Value.
And they're taking it to an appraiser.
They guessed $1,200. My guess $40.
Yeah. This guy's like,
I
get the
hope they
fuck.
got
He's like, get the
owned on
fuck out of. First of all,
whoa, $1,700. They are worth something.
Damn.
France sunglasses.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. You ever been to France? They got bitches there. They got all kinds of sunglasses.
$1,700.
Wow.
What glasses store can you
$8.
go into where you just sell garbage sunglasses you find?
Wow, good for him.
Sell them on eBay, I guess.
Fuck.
Oh, his store's called Millennium.
Millennium.
Oh no, he's getting it appraised.
Wow, okay. What are we getting appraised? Oh, the baby calculator. Let's see what the baby calculator's worth.
Why?
Oh, it's called Little Professor.
Why does he think that's valuable?
Why is this guy losing his mind? How the fuck would anyone know what this thing is? Wow. He's like Indiana Jones with
and
this.
by the way, we're watching with no sound, folks, so we kind of have to kind of guess what's happening.
Well, we're trying to do our job. Oh, fucking!
Once again, for those following at home, Storage Wars Texas Season 1 Episode 8.
So the value, our friend Lee, what's his name, Roy, guesses 93.
Roy Crap is his name.
And let's see what the actual value is. The actual value is...
He paid $800 for a baby loan.
$123.
Damn. I thought he literally said damn. You saw him.
He said damn at the same time as Nick.
I thought the baby calculator would be worth way more than that.
Dude, that's so much for that.
Yeah, he's keeping it. He said,
it?
I'm going to hang on to the baby calculator because I might need this to do baby math. I'll see you later.
The Little Professor. The Little Professor, folks, if you're at home.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to look up The Little Professor.
Yeah.
Well, obviously it's not worth anything.
I'm just kind of curious. And that's also my dick's name, by the way. The Little Professor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here we go. Now we got the two guys that are
It's a
I think in
backwards
a- I
functioning
think in a-
calculator designed for children ages 5 to 9.
I think in a sexless big boy relationship with each other. If I had to guess,
These are kind
oh
of
my
two
God.
good old boys.
right. They're Texas gay, which means they're
Look
not
at
actually
Adam.
homosexual. They just have
Look
a
at that
mutual
guy.
hobby.
Yeah, that guy's Adam.
They're two.
I would never
asexual.
get a tattoo.
That's you, dude.
I have no respect for tattoos.
Okay, now so
Yeah.
they're checking
The
out the
guy's
Wyatt
like-
Earp figures.
The guy's like, now these look okay, but they smell kind of bad. The guy's like,
years
well,
of chili impacted into a colon.
I tried them out before we got here. Do you have a fitting room?
Yeah, I think I actually
Yeah.
forgot one.
All of the heads are ripped off for some reason. They're like, well, I filled them with Lawrence's seed before putting them inside their home.
So they guessed 900. Let's see the actual value.
No, I think he told them already. It's not.
No, it's 1200.
for the whole set.
For the
12
whole
for the whole
set.
set. They spent $350 on that.
That's a nice little payday. They look a little upset though. They thought they had like
Damn, maybe I should.
$10,000 in them,
I wish I had kept them in my ass, to be honest with you.
and they're just gonna keep.
And that's exactly where they're going. They're in there right now.
They're
man.
really disappointed. They thought they had something.
Yeah.
Well, folks, that the episode. Lisa makes 900. Just to recap you with her
Thanks
sunglasses.
for joining us on Twitch stream. You're listening
Well,
to
Ricky and Bubba made 850.
the October Storage Wars Revolution.
Wow.
Socialista.
The most valuable thing.
Victor made 730, and finally, our friend Roy lost $727.
Wow, the most valuable thing ever on Storage Wars was someone found $7.5 million in cash.
What the fuck? Are you allowed to keep that?
I guess so. You bought the unit.
Hold on, that guy's being murdered. But
Yeah.
whoever owned that storage facility.
Yeah, you can't just take that.
Well,
money.
whenever that obviously a cartel guy gets out.
Yeah.
Dude, his wife looks kind of good.
You know what?
honestly.
That would be a nice beginning to like a
Yeah.
mafia movie.
I just want to get my dick sucked.
Yeah,
in
we
this
do
jacuzzi.
like. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Free idea for anybody who wants to make that movie.
You're not allowed to make the movie. You know it's royalties.
It's our movie. You can't
If
make
you
it.
make the movie, you're going to jail. because I found out my penis. It is no, I didn't. But I hit record already. So you might want to put the kibosh on industry secrets. What did he say about Jewish guys? It's because they want to fuck boys. That's pretty funny. I don't think Asian women look like boys to me personally. I don't think. Now Stav's not here, so I'm going to do the thing where I defend a type of woman from any kind of. I think you're all beautiful. Hit me up. Hit me up if you're one of them. Get in my DMs.
Yeah.
So I can sexually fuck you. So I can be an ally by sexually fucking you. You know, I'm getting down. I'm telling you, for a lot of people are just checking in to hear how the puzzle's going. So I'm going to tell you,
How many pieces is this puzzle, Nick?
it's 1,500, but I'm
1,500.
getting down to it. I mean, I figured to be 1 or 2 pieces missing. It's looking like it's going to be like 10 or more.
What, you bought this used?
No, I'm just.
You just lost the puzzle pieces.
You know, I get into it, dude. I get in the zone. They get stuck to my forearms.
Yeah, let's get some more puzzle updated.
my meaty forearms.
Yeah. Nick's forearms are looking great.
Yeah, vascular.
Yeah. If you guys want to post about that.
Vascular, because I started eating beets.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a little beet pomegranate berry mix up in the Vitamix in the
Yeah.
morning to try and save my heart, guys. We're doing 90 days. 90 days.
To save my life.
Yeah.
Or your life. Anyway, guys, welcome to Cumtown. It's Nick and Adam today.
It's Nick and Adam, the classic.
The classic,
I'll
the
be
original.
honest, yeah, we actually purchased Stav from the circus. When the show started,
Yeah.
they were selling a fat man,
Mhm.
and I said, "This is our ticket to ride."
Yeah, Sav can't be here today because he's on the Jenny Jones show with his mother.
So me and Adam are having one of our classic hangs. I'm going to do a puzzle.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll let Adam smoke a cigarette in my apartment.
I'm drinking a beer in
He's
the
having
middle
a
of the
beer.
day.
I might have a hard kombucha, and then we're going to watch Wanda.
Oh, man. You know what?
How's that for a fucking afternoon?
It's a great film.
It's a great afternoon.
It's a great afternoon.
I'm just trying to curate an afternoon here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, give me one faggot second while I pull up the calendar and figure out what the... shit. Figure out what... Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. Oh, I was saying Stav is on the Jenny Jones show with his mother. I think that was going to go nowhere, probably. It was going to be something like, oh, help, my 8-year-old is 900 pounds or something. We're going to do a fat joke about our friend that's not here behind his back.
My 8-year-old... Well, I'll tell you, the thing about Stav is you're never quite behind his back.
You saved the bit once again. You're never quite
behind his back.
Mm-hmm.
What's today? February 22nd.
22nd. It is the day after President's Day. We are back live. We're not live, but we're back.
My shit is all fucked up.
My shit's super fucked up, bro.
Well, I don't have the right Google Calendar on here. I'm gonna have you talk for 30 seconds. I'm gonna go pull up. I need to figure out what the ad reads are.
Okay. You wanna? All right. Yeah.
No, good. Tell him the story about you were saying your sister was upset this morning.
I don't want to say that.
Okay. Well, tell him that story. I'm gonna go get the calendar.
Oh man. Well, guys, here's your chance. This is the Adam Show. You've been waiting for it for a long time. I've gotten a lot of DMs to say you should have your own podcast. You don't need Nick. You don't need Stavros. Your talent stands on its own 2 feet, and I appreciate those messages. Nick is back now. I was talking about all the compliments that I get online.
Now the computer decided it's going to install updates, so I can't even.
Should we restart the episode?
I can't use the computer.
I wasn't even ready to start when you started the episode.
The podcast?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter at all.
Hey, look, as long as it goes up and the ad reads are on there where they're supposed to be, we just collect the fucking money, and then, I don't know. We'll just look. We work hard.
We work hard,
dude,
and we play even harder.
I spent the weekend in beautiful Providence, Rhode Island. Shout out to the USS Lobster Pot.
I was in gorgeous
my new favorite restaurant.
I was in gorgeous Boston, Massachusetts, which I found out have you been to the North End before, Nick?
North Shore?
The North End. They have a great. It's like their little
North
Italy. End.
That's where Black Santa Claus is?
Yes, it is.
The North End.
Yeah, and he's like, ho, ho,
Folks,
ho.
He said it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why he says that.
Because of their prostitutes.
Okay. All we got today is my bookie.
Okay, great. Yeah, they have a great little Italy in Boston. Did not know that.
Yeah.
Also, I went to Boston's...
Diddle little me.
I went to Boston's Chinatown. That was pretty good.
Little China.
Little
China face. That's what they call the neighborhood.
Yeah.
That's the neighborhood I live in. Damn, I got brain damage from too much fiber.
From being too healthy.
Thanks
to everyone that came out to our show in Chicago. Me and Nick.
I feel good. Really I want to get healthy.
I want to get healthy.
I gotta say, I've never really done cardio in my life like regularly.
That's not true. You were doing jump rope for a while.
Yeah, I was, but when I say regular, I mean more than like 6 weeks in a row.
I mean, that's pretty good.
If I could do that regularly, and not walk around just like a fucking tea kettle constantly, just be subdued.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Just be relaxed always.
Yeah,
my anus is always a little bit dilated.
Well, you got to start doing poppers.
Yeah, I would love to just be anally dilated. And relaxed and people are like, "What's that smell?" And I'm like, "I'm an athlete." What's that open smell? It's fucking open in here. It smells like a man's open ass, and I'm like, "Yeah, I've been meditating. I've been meditating to get my blood pressure down, and as a side effect of that, I now have open ass syndrome."
That's attaining true Zen. I think is just having your asshole wide open.
What's going on with baseball? Spring training's not happening.
Because the damn
DSA.
The DSA stopped it?
Yeah, I don't know. They're doing a hecking labor.
Oh my God. Well, I know that Bernie was trying to save the miners. I think they were trying to end minor league baseball.
Oh, really? I thought you meant I thought you meant miners. Miners are always every couple of years they're getting trapped in one of those mines, and at this point it's like, you know what? Fool me once, you know. I got no more sympathy for people trapped in mines.
It's true.
Don't go down there.
Yeah.
Don't go down there.
Start a fucking racist podcast.
Starbucks is fucking hiring.
Yeah.
And they'll pay for your college. You fucking okay. Let me put myself in the shoes and mind of one of these geniuses that decides to, you know, go play Minecart Mayhem down in at the shores of hell.
It's true.
It's like, okay, oh, let's see. I need to make money to feed my family. I can either go into a dangerous gas-filled mine that could collapse at any point
and die at 34.
Or I could learn how to make coffee, help people who have more important jobs get to their jobs by caffeinating them.
Yep.
With you know, a delicious pumpkin fucking whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. Maybe sell them a John Legend CD.
Right.
And if they so choose, as mandated by my corporate, you know, manager, they can ask me about my race.
Yeah.
They can ask me about
them
they can say, what race are you? And I can say I'm white. And then you know, from what I understand, then they're allowed to lecture me about my privilege.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, the only benefit of the
I'll do
mines
that.
is that you get to...
You can say the N-word down there.
You can say the N-word.
You can't do that at Starbucks.
You can do blackface, too.
That's part of the job.
That's part of the job. Mm-hmm. And I think a lot of these racists are going down to these mines to get their faces covered in coal. So they can do a hello mammy type of...
they would put it...
Mr. Bojangles.
The tricky part is that you can't tell who's actually black down there. Mm-hmm. You know, that's why they'd have a canary... And they teach it to say the N-word.
Right.
And if the bird was ever shot, some guy's not suited up. We've got a natural coal breather.
Yep.
And
I didn't know that that's what the canary was for, but that makes a hell of a lot of sense now.
Yeah, it's figuring out who the black guy is in the coal mine. Because he'd stab the bird to death. Upon hearing the N-word and becoming enraged.
Yeah. It's a test.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's labor history for you guys. You don't hear that from the damn DSA.
Yeah.
We're telling you actually.
I've had it up to here
the
with
working
the
man's
DSA.
play.
And I
oh my God, me too. I'm just about ready to quit.
Yeah.
You know.
I've got half a mind to go to the next DSA meeting with a loaded gun and to just start firing indiscriminately.
Yeah.
I've got half a mind to do that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm gonna.
I was about to snap the other day.
Yeah.
And I was ready to do that, but I found out I went to the wrong meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were at the crochet.
I was at the crochet.
For a big introduction to crochet.
I thought it was the DSA.
At the Kings County Community
I was like,
Center.
listen, you fucking purple hairs, you ruined our solidarity movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. You tried to lord over us nice white men.
Yeah.
Who have the same material interests as you.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, this is a crochet club.
I tell you, though, I will forever be grateful to the DSA for teaching me how to do really good television criticism on Twitter.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. That's the thing that's the main benefit of becoming an intellectual by voting for the first time in my life 2 years ago.
Yeah,
which makes me an intellectual now is that now when I go on Twitter and I talk about a TV show, I can look at it through the critical lens
of Marxism,
of dialectical materialism.
Yeah. It's true. I thought that BoJack Horseman was pretty confusing.
Yeah.
Until I had it explained to me.
Well, I was watching Euphoria recently.
Yeah, me too.
And I didn't really understand any of the plot, but I was looking up. A
really confusing show.
I just was mad that I can't fuck that girl.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He gets me so mad.
And
I watch Euphoria in the buff.
And I realize it's not because I'm a fucking loser fag that you wouldn't fuck. It's because of dialectical capitalism. Yeah.
Late capital.
It's because of late
capital.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the late capital capital capitalization. It's the capitalization of commodities.
It's
that
a
does
fucking tale as old as time, right there, brother.
And if it weren't for that, if we
she
had
would
communism,
be giving me pussy.
she would be. Yeah, she would have communist. The communist states of America branded shackles around her ankles.
It's true.
Hooked up to union-powered machines, spreading her legs apart for me to deposit my worker seed into her body.
She'd be kind of like the queen of an ant colony.
And while it sounds like I'm describing rape, she wanted that.
No, she's getting the power.
Attracted to me.
She's getting the power and labor.
In this scenario, it sounds bad, but that's just how things work under communism.
Listen, brother, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah.
We don't have to explain ourselves.
Right. She was actually pursuing me. I was like, I can take it or leave it. I could have sex with any woman I wanted. And she's like, please use a giant communist machine to rape me.
A diesel powered.
Yeah. Some kind of like Stalin era.
Something with a smokestack.
Please use a factory to rape me. And naturally I brought this up at the last DSA meeting, and they said two things to me. First and foremost, please leave, and second of all, this is the introduction to crocheting.
Yeah, this is an introduction to crocheting for survivors of rape.
And there was a lot of them doing self earmuffs and going la 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 la.
Now we're cooking, guys. Listen, I know it was a little rocky for the first 5 minutes there, but we really, I think, tapped into something good there.
What's that girl's name? I like that
Sydney Sweeney.
She always looks drunk. That's like
I like that she's always crying and looks drunk.
Yeah, all the Gen Z kids, they all got this. Their brains are like irradiated by iPads, so their eyes are dim. And it's weird because I have dead eyes, and that's mostly a result of, I think, if I'm being honest, it's just because I don't wear my glasses.
Yeah, it's true.
So I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's true.
I sort of look like a blind person.
Yeah.
But
they have it from what? From Xanax.
From Xanax, and then living there, like interacting with people mostly through screens. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to. And their parents are also dead-eyed, but that's because they were all just fucking like, the Gen Xers were all just retail zombies.
Their parents are Gen X. I guess I always think of everyone's parents as being boomers.
No. Their parents are which is weird because
their parents were at the mall.
You want to fuck them, and then you also want to fuck their parents. It's a weird spot to be in.
Yeah.
You think about, it's like...
Isn't that the truth, brother?
It's the truth. You think about their mom, some just like a whore going to college.
Yeah.
You're a kid, and you're like, damn, what are these big jeaned whores up to? They're reading books. They're sucking dick.
Yeah.
And here I am. I'm 8, and I'm a faggot.
It's true. Our generation's babysitters were all of those Gen X big jean mall girls.
You remember the Babysitters Club book series?
Oh, my God. Do I remember?
Maybe I should get it. Maybe I should start reading
I'd
those.
try to start my own chapter.
Maybe that's how I can understand women. You go back to the source.
Go back to the Babysitters.
Go back to the Babysitters Club. And that'll give us a bead on which direction women are going.
That's true.
Did you ever read any of those?
I can't say I did.
No. Yeah, me either.
No.
Did you ever read any of the Boxcar Children?
Yeah, of course. That was for
a great
boys.
One. Yeah, it was for homeless families.
Homeless boys.
Homeless children.
They solved mysteries, too?
I think they did, yeah. They were the old. There was a family.
The boys were into mysteries.
Yeah.
Girls were into...
They had Nancy Drew and stuff.
I guess they had mysteries, too.
And then if you were a loser, you liked Encyclopedia Brown.
Yeah, she was a fucking dumb bitch.
Encyclopedia Brown was the worst of all.
She was the fucking Velma of all those books.
Encyclopedia Brown was a boy.
Oh, I thought it was a girl.
No.
I thought she was some unfuckable bitch that was solving mysteries.
No, it was a boy named Encyclopedia Brown.
Once again, I've been caught out on the show.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Stav's not here to gas it up. Normally,
I'm loving the one-on-one dynamic. I'm feeling like a real even keel here.
Yeah. Well, it's because I got my blood pressure down.
Yeah, it's true. You've been super chill since Chicago.
I'm not running hot. Had a little heart attack. Now I'm feeling better. I'm on the
Nick
mend.
had a mini heart attack on Saturday night.
A very slight heart attack.
Yes. But it was he dealt with it like all of our grandfathers and their fathers would have dealt with it, which is like sitting at the house and waiting it out.
Mm-hmm.
And me and my girlfriend put on Seinfeld and just kept an ear to Nick's room to make sure. I guess I couldn't have heard if you died.
Yeah. Encyclopedia Brown, everyone's favorite boy detective.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking loser.
Yeah. He kind of looks like you, sort of.
Oh, no, he doesn't. Bro.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
That does look like a young
Come
Adam
on,
Friedland.
bro. Come on, man. Fuck.
No, it does. I mean, look at him. That literally looks like a 10-year-old version of you.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's what? He's just got fucking skulls in his room. Maybe I'll after this, I'll wrap this up. I'll go to the library. I'll pick up Babysitter's Club and Encyclopedia Brown. Maybe that's what I'll do this afternoon.
Yep. I've been meaning
read books for 5th grade.
For a while. Do you remember like cracking open an Animorph in 5th grade and being like, this is what adults, this is like more grown up?
No, I did not think it was what adults did.
I thought it was like I was like stopping being a baby and starting to be a teen.
It sucks. I wish I loved reading now as much as I did back then.
You read a lot, bro.
Yeah, but it
don't lie to the listeners.
It doesn't work the way it used to.
What do you mean? You don't go into a fantasy dream world?
I don't go into
magic?
a fantasy dream world, no.
No, yeah, it's true.
I don't like really get sucked in.
Yeah. I learned not to appreciate reading because I was every summer forced to do the summer library like reading club thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it became like something my parents wanted me to do, so it never gave me pleasure. It just seemed like a fucking chore.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
A summer reading.
Yeah, I got a
library
T-shirt.
club?
Yeah, if you read like 15 books, you got a T-shirt.
That's gay.
Yeah, really gay. I actually did get a T-shirt that said "Don't bug me, I'm reading."
You ever read The Chocolate War?
And it had a bug on it. What? No.
I remember reading
The Chocolate War?
Yeah.
Wow, we can really take that in a lot of directions, Nick.
Yeah.
But guess
Maybe
what?
I'll
We're
read
not
that.
going to.
Maybe I'll just get back into reading children's books.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back into Goosebumps, bro.
Mm.
It's been a while since I got spooked.
Goosebumps is not good. Animorphs might be good. Goosebumps is dog shit. Absolute dog shit.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't like him as a kid.
You like had the...
I read gay shit, dude. I read C.S. Lewis. I read all of C.S. Lewis when I was a kid, like on my own.
I read Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Yeah. No, Voyage of the Dawn Treader was my favorite.
I didn't read that one.
Yeah.
What was it? It was all Christian?
Yeah. Yeah, and then I moved on. I read Mere Christianity after that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was reading Maxims, FHMs.
Yeah.
Young.
I read
the hot list.
I read a book on how to like finger.
You did.
And C.S. Lewis wrote a book on like finding you do the come here.
What did he say in it?
He said that all women can squirt.
Really?
Yeah.
What do? You pull on their pussy.
You try and rip it out.
That's what they like.
Yeah.
Really?
I think it's in Prince Caspian.
You yank it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a mouse. There's a mouse who's a knight. He's a giant mouse.
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah.
But the lion was Jesus, right?
The lion, yeah, Aslan, the lion is Jesus. And the mouse teaches the lion how to finger.
That's badass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways, coming up on the Children's Book Review podcast.
Babar.
I always hated Babar.
No.
Always.
No, not me, bro.
Yeah.
I had Babar sheets.
Did you?
Yeah. I had a whole bed set.
There was something too foreign about Babar to me.
I liked it because my parents were from Africa. It made me feel like I was getting closer to my roots.
Yeah, I didn't understand it. I didn't understand why he was wearing a green suit.
Yeah.
There was too many things going on with Babar.
No, I mean, Babar was like he was probably, he was like an African dictator.
Yeah.
He was kind of an
Idi
Amin.
Yeah, Idi Amin.
Yeah, type.
He was a cannibal.
He was a cannibal.
A vicious cannibal.
Yeah. He was he was eating the brains of his enemies, and he was getting pussy from boy soldiers.
Yeah, look at this picture.
Who's that? Bill Clinton and Babar?
And it's Babar and Jeffrey Epstein. What's going on? They killed Jeffrey Epstein's friend.
Yeah, they killed his friend.
I really don't have any patience for all the people that are still Epstein people, because
Nick's an Epstein hipster.
Well, I'm not an Epstein hipster.
You are. I mean, and you deserve to be.
I'll tell you what the problem is.
Yeah.
It's like, if you still want to get into all the Epstein stuff, you want to like accuse the elites of raping children and engaging in satanic rituals on an island, but then in the same breath turn around and being like, anyone questioning the CDC and Dr. Fauci is a fascist anti-vaxxer.
Is that people are doing that?
They for sure are. It's like either you're into the Epstein stuff and you think coronavirus is fake and the vaccines are population control.
And the Holocaust is not real.
The Holocaust is real, not real, ancient history. I don't care.
Yeah, water under the bridge.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say the Holocaust didn't happen, because frankly, whether it did or didn't doesn't matter. That's my stance.
Okay.
The Holocaust, you guys can have that debate separately. It's like,
none of my business.
It does not matter.
That is not my
job. It's like the story of Jesus. I don't care whether it's true or not.
Yeah.
I don't care. It's like Santa Claus.
Yeah.
You know?
But you're saying if you
buy
into the Epstein thing,
if you want to get into this whole
be allowed
Epstein
to take the
didn't
vaccine.
kill himself, all this stuff, then you got to do the work. You got to be here. You got to show up every day.
We're on phase 2 of this thing right now.
You got to be on. You got to be on the team night and day. Okay, can't be a fair weather, because there's all these people. They did it with Pizzagate. They said this is all bullshit.
Right.
Turns out it wasn't.
Right.
Okay. And they want to pick and choose where they get on and off the boat.
This isn't a buffet.
Parkland shooting didn't happen.
Right.
Fake.
Literally no one died.
No one died.
Yeah.
People died, but they were adults dressed as children.
Coronavirus is phase 2 of the Epstein thing, because they killed him and then they released the virus to cover it up.
Yeah.
You know, so you can't have one without the other.
Yeah.
That makes
and
sense.
Who's his friend now? Jean-Luc Picard has now been found dead in prison.
Yeah.
He killed himself too, supposedly. What are you doing?
No, I don't want to do it. You do it.
Go ahead. No. What was I? It sounded whatever.
I was fucking kids.
Yeah.
No, not good.
No, not really.
I was on the island. No, it wasn't.
You're
good.
doing like, it sounds like a fucked up Sean Connery kind of.
No, that's not Sean Connery. It's not Irish.
It sounds like
Scottish.
It sounds like Babar. To be honest with you,
dude, Babar's my guy. I told you.
But Babar word. The Babar word.
What were we talking about?
Panda Express.
Panda Express. Panda Express used to be very good.
Did you see that? It's still good.
I haven't had it in a long time.
I'm sure it's still good. We're going to go on the road. A lot of people know this. We're doing a tour.
Yeah, Nick and I are doing a tour.
Called Cleaning Up, Taking Names. Bringing a gun tour. We have a gun tour.
Yeah, I have a gun. I have a gun tour.
The I have a gun.
Yeah.
And I know how to use it tour. Yeah. And if what's her name again? The girl, the young lady from the TV show I've been masturbating.
Sydney Sweeney.
If you happen to be there, look out. Because we're about to have a quote unquote revolution. It's about to be October 1917.
Oh boy,
she's a very lovely young lady.
She's fucking fantastic. Sydney, if you're listening, if you're listening, you shouldn't fuck Nick. You should fuck me.
I mean, you shouldn't fuck either of us.
Honestly, you shouldn't fuck either of us. We don't deserve it. You shouldn't fuck either of us until we have full communism.
You're too young.
How old
Honestly,
is she?
your dick should fall off when you're like 32.
It would make life better.
It should fall off, and what you should
It
get
would
is-
make life better.
You should, yeah,
You'd have a window to procreate,
right.
and then you could spend the rest of your life
Mm-hmm.
just focusing on the things that actually matter,
Mm-hmm.
which is drinking and
Right.
whittling wood,
doing puzzles,
doing puzzles,
getting your heart rate down, rebuilding a dick so that you can take it back,
making a diesel-powered dick dick machine,
building a communist dick machine to marry the young lady from
How old is she?
Euphonium. I don't know.
I have to look it up now.
She's 14 years old.
She's not 14. She reads at a 12th grade level.
Does she?
Yeah, she's mad smart.
I'll tell you what I would love.
What's that?
There's a couple of rosemary olive oil Triscuits.
She's 24.
24.
She's 5'3", too.
Yeah. Damn. I'm like, fuck.
Oh, God damn it. I didn't know that.
God damn.
Fuck.
I was hoping she was 4'11" or shorter. Every bitch has to be tall now.
Wow, she's a giant.
She's
She's huge. She's 5'3", 24 years old. Anyway, is there anything you want to talk about? Like any?
What you mean, my bookie?
Yeah, maybe.
We gotta wait another 2 minutes here, pal.
Oh, we got another 2 minutes. So let's talk about you.
We gotta wait another 2 minutes. We gotta wait.
I was trying to come up with new silly voices.
Oh, I thought you were doing Brando just now.
No, you gotta do a.
I guess every silly voice is just gonna be Brando.
Hello, it's me,
Oh,
Michael Jewish
yeah.
Of the Judaism fame.
I think Michael Jewish has made an appearance before, actually.
Oh, okay. Sweeney is a trained MMA fighter.
Sydney?
Competed in grappling in high school.
She knows how to beat people up.
Yeah, we'll see about that. No, I'm having flashes of surviving the game.
I'm gonna make a public statement right now. I will fight you.
Well, how about this? We kidnap her, bring her to like a Montana or something.
I would love to kidnap her
And
Borat style.
Yeah, we kidnap.
To put a bag
we tell
over her?
We tell her she's the guest of honor at a remote dinner we're having.
Mhm.
It's me, you, Charles S. Dutton, F. Murray Abraham, Rucker Hauer, and Gary Busey.
The squad, as we like to call it.
And
before fucking AOC had to steal our name.
And we serve dinner, and it's a pig with a giant pair of tits roasted, and Gary Busey's like, "You're the guest of honor tonight. Tomorrow's a big day.
Yeah,
we're having a communist revolution tomorrow." She's like, "What does that mean?" He's like, "Oh, wouldn't you like to know?" And I'm like, Gary, stop dropping hints.
Yeah, Gary, come on, you're big. Let's leave a little mystery.
Yeah,
let's leave the surprise to the end of the night.
Charles S. Dutton's like, "You better be ready to defend them big tits, you dumb bitch, all day long."
Oh my God! It's cool that you're gonna send.
There's a movie called Surviving the Rape.
Yeah, the thing that's
my book
exciting
is that-
about that is that you get to send the invite, so you can get back into your calligraphy, Nick.
Yeah,
you can send her a real nice invite.
a little Dracula letter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
send her a real spooky.
Welcome to my house. What I said? What if Dracula, instead of sucking blood, was raped?
Yeah,
and then he was also friends with Rucker Hauer and Charles S. Dutton
and Gary
Busey and F. Murray Abraham and
oh my God, from Amadeus.
And the guy always named John McGinley.
Who's that?
The guy from Scrubs.
Oh, the
John C. McGinley.
The rude doctor.
John McGinley.
The redhead guy.
McGinley, right? That's his name.
I don't know his name. Yeah.
We'll look it up.
Not Braff.
Why don't you talk about my bookie?
Guys, sports is in full swing.
We just had the NBA All-Star game, but there's plenty more sports action to come. And you can bet on it all at mybookie.ag, the most trusted name in premier online sports betting. If you're a New York citizen like us, online sports betting just became legal because Governor Kathy Hochul has raped her 7th child. Sorry, and I'd like to apologize to Kathy Hochul. I didn't need to go that hard. Nick, what are the benefits of this great website?
It's there's that. So now I'm looking at pictures of John McGinley and his family.
He has a nice family.
Well, I can't make sense of it because it's like him and his wife,
Mm-hmm.
and then they have a son
That's a lot of kids.
Son that seems disabled of some sort.
Do they have an Indian son?
Well, he has 2 daughters, and then there's a Mexican boy.
Yeah, who's that Mexican boy?
I don't know.
He's got
and
a
then
full
a guy,
mustache.
a guy that looks like him.
He's 11 years old.
I can't understand what this family is.
It's a cool family.
Yeah.
No, it's like that. They were like, he's like, I'm getting paid fat off Scrubs. I'm gonna get a menagerie of children.
No, this is his family. I don't know who the fuck that other guy was. So I guess
He was just their house boy.
Mm.
Anyway, at mybookie.ag, they're running a bunch of great promotions. You get 100% sports welcome bonus, 150% casino bonus, up to $750. You can bet with Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
They have table games, live casino, slots, which is what I like to play because I'm an 85-year-old woman with emphysema.
If Sydney Sweeney is listening, maybe you should check out mybookie.ag and take a chance on love with a guy who understands that material capital dialectics is the reason. Because I'm sure she's unhappy, like most people.
She's not happy. You can tell.
She's not happy, and she needs me to save her by telling her about Karl Marx.
Yeah,
and then having sex. And
Dude,
only if she, I'm strictly just. She would be pursuing me. Let's make that perfectly clear.
Yeah, she's the horny one.
She's the one that's.
I'm the vessel of cum.
I'm
facilitating it.
I'm just filled with cum.
Yeah, and I'm yanking the shit out of her pussy.
And I'm ripping her arms and legs off with a machine.
I would love to do.
And I'm cutting her head off with a fucking sickle and jamming a hammer into her pussy. But she's the one. She wants all that.
She's asking for.
I'm just trying to read Karl Marx to her like a bedtime story.
Mm-hmm. But she likes it like that.
Yeah.
She wants it like that. She wants to be impaled. Anyway, so their team at mybookie.com, they meticulously handpick professionals with a refined skill set stemming from years in the online gaming industry. They redefine the gaming scene by establishing MyBookie as the world's leading online sports betting and gambling website, providing a unique and personalized stress-free gaming experience for every client according to their preferences. And that's good these days. I don't know. What else? They have 24/7 customer support. They can offer assistance and aid for all your concerns by phone, email, or chat, and they are incredibly responsive. Do we have a promo code, Nick?
It's either Cumtown or Cumtown 20. So I don't give a fuck. This is the last year of this show. Stav's dead. I'm knocking on death's door myself.
No, Nick, you got your beats per minute down.
I did. You know what?
Yep.
I think I might have turned. That might have been a wake up call for me. I'm just like staring at pictures of women's tits on my phone. Like, I've turned a new leaf. I've got a new lease on life, and I'm ready to fuck. What's this? What do we got here? A pair of tits? Be still, my communist heart. Think not of what can only be described as rape under the capitalist paradigm, but in communism, it's called me getting mines as a worker.
Anyway, so you can go to mybookie.ag, put in promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. You get a lot of great benefits. It's a great company. You get paid on time. You get great bonuses. You can bet on sports. You can take out a huge parlay, and you can win big. And you can send your winnings a screenshot to Sydney Sweeney, and she has to legally.
She has to, do something.
Something like that. Anyway. Oh, Nick.
What?
There's a hostage situation in Amsterdam at the Apple Store.
That's funny.
I knew that would get you going, brother. And I wonder what that was about. So what else is going on? Let's talk about our lives. Let's talk about our hopes and dreams, okay?
Yeah. I kind of want a cigarette. But I can't. I have to focus on my puzzle.
Yeah.
I have to focus on things that calm me down.
You have about 50 pieces left in that 1,500 piece puzzle.
I know. I'm getting close.
I'm proud of you, brother.
This might be the best episode of the show in a while.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. It's very funny that literally 250,000 people will listen to this.
Yes.
That'll never stop being funny to me.
It's so weird.
You don't have to put effort into anything in life.
No, I think you do.
No, you don't.
I think this is like a cosmic accident.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think back to what our lives were before.
Like the Large Hadron Super Collider. There's two particles that smashed into each other.
Yeah. This is some
and it's
sort
like,
of...
okay, fine. We got the millionaire podcast particles. But there's another universe in which we have the communist revolution raping the girl from Euphoria particles. Those particles exist.
Yeah.
And we need to I'm gonna figure out how to take the door off my microwave.
Yeah.
And leave that bitch running.
Yeah.
Until that shit happens, or at least it cooks my brain to the extent that that's the reality.
Where you can hack the multiverse.
I can, yeah.
Yeah. Because this reality, oh my goodness. This is sad, right?
Yeah.
This world that we've inherited.
Right.
Old Sleepy Joe.
I forget he's president.
I forget it too. But let's read about what's going on at this Apple store.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the news that. So armed police and special units are swarming a busy Leedspelline square as residents are urged to stay indoors. At least one hostage is being held at gunpoint inside the Apple store in central Amsterdam. I wonder if there's anything we can do about that, brother.
There was another classic hostage situation in Amsterdam where Anne Frank held the people of Amsterdam hostage.
That's true.
For years because she wouldn't turn herself in.
It's true.
And so they had to live under Nazi occupation.
They would have just packed up and left.
Yeah.
If she just left that damn attic.
She is in a lot of ways like the unvaccinated. And the Amsterdamese could have been back to regular life in a heartbeat. But the Nazis, they said, there's one more.
Yeah.
We have the roles. We know there's one more family. Where are they? Mm-hmm. And people were like, we don't know.
We can't find them.
Yeah.
Very sneaky.
And then eventually
she left.
Made a little too much noise.
They legalized weed. The rest is history.
Yep. What do we got here, folks? We got big news today. Jen Psaki has shown her pussy to the White House press corps, and the reviews are in. It's disgusting.
I mean, this is just another move from Psaki. Classic deflection. We want answers about Ukraine.
Yeah.
She shows her nasty ass pussy.
Got her pussy out, and it's spraying some sort of garlic slime.
There is a
garlic
swarm of flies.
There's a garlic mustard slime that's being spewed out of Jen Psaki's pussy directly into Peter Doocy's face. And we're going live to the White House with updates. Thank you. My name is Hector Reportatosa
from Mexico News.
From Mexico News. And Jen Psaki, her pusuki is being sprayed all over Peter Doocy's face. And I want to do more reporting, but I have to go to the bathroom. And he's gone.
And
we're moving on to the next story.
Yeah.
You're listening to Cumtown News.
Yeah.
What Putin really wants is bigger than the Ukraine, according to Apple News audio briefing today.
And what's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to use the news app so we can just run through headlines.
Bigger than Ukraine. I want what he really wants. And that's to be gay with Donald Trump.
Here we got a headline. Most amazing mother, 31, dies in Long Island house fire that severely burned her fiance and son. So I'm guessing most amazing is sarcastic.
Yes. Yeah. To
me that sounds like
is it in quotes?
Most amazing mother. Yeah.
So sarcastic.
It's sarcastic, I guess.
It's like doing air quotes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most amazing mother.
Yeah, the fire swept her Long Island, New York home and killed his 31-year-old fiance. Stephen Ortner and Lisa Ostrowski struggled to escape when a fire spread through the home on Friday morning. So that's a bit of Long Island news for you.
Yep.
Jury finds Ahmed Arbery's 3 killers guilty of federal hate crimes.
Okay.
I thought that happened a while back.
No, I think that happened this week.
Oh, this is the federal charges.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, they are some hilarious looking guys.
Those are the guys that killed him?
Yeah. They
weren't cops, right? They were like
No. No, I mean they filmed the whole thing. They just chased after him in the truck and then ran up to him and shot him.
So bad.
And the only argument was like, why was he jogging in Tim's?
That was their defense?
Basically, yeah. Boiled down, they were like, yeah, there's a couple of robberies earlier in the week, and it didn't make sense that he was jogging in Tim's, so we murdered him in cold blood in the middle of the day.
And filmed it.
Yeah.
Wow. Pretty fucked up.
If Ahmad was another white person jogging, would this have happened the way that it did? If Ahmad hadn't been using the public streets, would this happen the way it did? Prosecutor Christopher Penis asked in the government's closing arguments on Monday. He argued that the racial slurs and memes, while not illegal in themselves, could help inform jurors about the mindset of the defendants when they saw Arbery run through Satilla Shores that day.
It was in Georgia, right?
It was in Georgia. That's a bit of Georgia news for you. Biden set to speak. U.S. calls Russia actions an invasion, already sanctions Ukraine. You say Ukraine or the Ukraine?
I go back and forth.
Yeah.
Depends on my vibe.
I never understood. I don't know what the Ukraine.
It's like the Ohio State University.
I don't know why people say the Ukraine.
Yeah, it's a little. I kind of think it's a little bit. I don't know, it's too fancy, you know.
Yeah, it's like it's what you say if you don't and have any information about what's happening over there.
Yeah,
you have no historical context. You don't really know what the dispute is. You just want to call Joe Biden a shitty president.
Yeah,
or vice versa.
So you say the Ukraine.
Yeah, you say the UK, and the new thing now is saying Kyiv instead of Kiev.
Is that how you say it?
I don't know. Brett Baer is doing it.
Kyiv.
They're saying Kyiv. And they're
Kyiv,
like, that's the way.
Ukraine?
Yeah, they're like, that's the way they say it.
Oh.
And it's like, okay, well, it's not the way anyone has said it our entire lives until this week.
Yeah.
I don't know why that. I don't know. And it's the people that like get all in a huff about like fucking pronouns and shit. It's like, just say Kiev, you fucking faggot. What are you doing?
Wait, so you're saying that Fox News gets in a huff about pronouns?
Yeah, they get in a huff about pronouns.
Oh, they get in a huff about people forcing their pronouns.
Like I'm going to say Kiev special.
Yeah. You know my perspective on the whole thing?
What?
It's one Mayo-ass white country fighting another Mayo-ass white country. None of my business.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'll let them.
All right, but you gotta pick one: the Ukrainians POCs or the Russians POCs.
I mean, to be honest,
yeah,
I don't think either of them are white.
Yeah,
that's not white in my book, brother.
They're not.
No
not
way.
To me.
No way.
Did we say the promo code for my bookie?
You said Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
That's right, and they double your deposit up to $1 million.
Yeah. So if you put in $1 million, they give you a free $1 million.
Yeah, you get up to you get up to $18 million
and
for free.
We call that's what they're calling the Cumtown guarantee.
I've heard from numerous people that have signed up with my bookie after hearing about it on this show. Several of them they said it lifted me out of poverty.
Yep.
My wife was sucking cock for Tylenol PM.
Mm-hmm.
She was sucking dick for Pedialyte, and all it took was, I bet $1,800 million on the Rams. And they won. Now
money line.
Yeah. Now I'm fucking. Now
Odell Beckham first touchdown.
Now I have the kind of money where I can walk on the set of Euphoria,
and they respect me.
and I can hold you know who down.
Mm-hmm. And we're not saying who it is.
And have
but you know who.
Have my communist way all day long.
Mm-hmm.
And as I walk out, people slowly start clapping.
Yeah.
And somebody says, "Why are people clapping?" They say, "That man has billions of dollars." That man has billions and billions of dollars from gambling.
Mm-hmm.
And that's who people respect.
He pulled himself out of poverty.
He did. He stuck his fingers into the pussy of poverty and ripped it out.
And he yanked it. He yanked it like the Sandman at the Apollo.
How about this? Tuesday's announcement suggests that Europe plans to proceed step by step rather than hitting Putin with the mother of all sanctions. Step by step.
Mm-hmm. Day by day.
Day by day. Mm-hmm. Very similar to the TV show.
Suzanne Summers.
I
wanted to fuck her.
And Patrick, what's his name?
There
was a show about old people
Patrick Stewart
fucking each other. There's a bit of old people that had sex.
I thought it was just Family Matters for white people.
Yeah, but the whole idea was like, it doesn't matter that you've had a triple bypass. You can still get your red dick hard and fuck your blonde wife.
Your piece of ass wife.
Get your beat up red penis hard.
Your old tired red cock.
Yeah. I said Patrick step by step, and it's just how to draw Patrick from SpongeBob.
Oh.
What's the guy's name? What's the guy? And then the
dad?
The nephew. Yeah, the nephew would beat women. Right?
Yeah, the nephew was kind of like a stoner idiot.
Step by step. Patrick Duffy is who plays Frank Lambert.
Lambert?
Yeah.
I didn't know they were Belgian.
They are. I can't wait to take step by step.
I like that show because they had a roller coaster on the opening credits.
What's to tell you? Life is a roller coaster.
Life is a highway.
Now, where do they live in this show? They live in
California.
Yeah, they live. That's why I never liked it. I always hated California.
Oh, really?
I hated fucking Full House.
I loved Cali.
Family Matters, Chicago, great. That was before I knew Chicago was gay.
But
I thought Chicago was on the East Coast when I was a kid.
You did?
Yeah. Because
they have a water.
Yeah.
They have tall buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah. You learn a lot as you grow up.
How about this? Frank and Carol marry while vacationing in Jamaica after a whirlwind courtship. And Frank plans an identical vacation to accidentally run into Carol. Here's my plan.
Who's Frank and Carol?
It's the couple on Step by Step.
Oh, that's an episode.
I'm going to start submitting spec scripts to Euphoria.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But they're all just going to be episodes of Step by Step.
Yeah.
That I write down. And
who's the nephew? Cody, right?
Cody, yeah, who beats women. And naturally, they're going to hire me because Step by Step is one of the greatest TV shows that remains unseen by the majority of people who work in television.
It's true. It's a forgotten masterpiece.
I get the job.
Right.
I'm take a little trip over to my bookie,
mm-hmm.
make a couple cool $1 billion real quick.
Yep.
And then
they match it.
I'm not gonna spell out the whole plan for you.
But you know what the final solution is.
You know where we're going with this. You know exactly what the plan is. After I get that $1 billion, and I can cruise right past security on the set of Euphonium or whatever it's called.
Yep. Have you seen the picture of the guy, the creator of Euphoria?
No.
It makes it I mean,
Have
like,
you ever seen the guy who wrote Crazy Rich Asians?
no.
Hilarious.
Please show me.
Just this gay Chinese guy.
Oh, gambling tip, by the way, guys. I went to the casino in Boston this weekend with my pal Caleb Pitts from Pod About List, and the Crazy Rich Asian slots pays fat. If you want to make a lot of money, and they play clips.
He
from
looks
the
like
movie.
fucking Austin Powers.
It's
dude.
that guy. That guy, bro.
Yeah, baby.
Wow, I thought it was William Hung that wrote that movie.
No.
Wow, that. Wait, but those were like novels, right?
They were.
They were like novels for like Asian moms to read.
Yeah.
And FAP too. For
But, I mean,
Tiger moms.
He's
to
got
FAP.
he's got a wicked style.
Damn, I love his style,
Yeah.
honestly. He rocks.
Just paisley blazers and fucking
He dresses like the Gangnam Style guy.
sort of. I always thought he looked like Austin Powers.
I guess he does. I guess my reference was racist. Yours was not.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. What did the guy say at the show last night? The Borat?
Success.
Success.
Yeah.
Yeah, we received a heckle last night at Funny Moms. An audience member just said, "Success," and it was really sad.
Yeah. What were we talking about?
We're talking about
step by step.
step by step. Yeah,
Step by step.
I'll show you also a picture of the guy that wrote Euphoria, because a lot of people could be like, it's actually for adults and it's not pedophilic, and then you see a picture of the guy and it just looks a lot worse. It makes it look a lot worse.
Cast of Step by Step. Stacey Keenan as Dana Foster. I forgot.
It's like a Jared Leto type of guy did Euphoria. It's Barry Levinson's son, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is him. He's got a real, like, what's it called? Is it 30 Seconds to Mars kind of vibe? That's the guy.
Yeah, he looks like a fucking freak.
Yeah, he made the kid fucking show.
Yeah. I haven't really watched much.
So you can watch it. You cannot watch
It
it.
it gets put on and I kind of zone out.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I'm too old, dude.
Yeah, brother. I don't fucking understand anything in this world.
Yeah. I understand Crazy Rich Asians.
Dude, you trying to watch that this afternoon?
I understand the fucking Babysitters Club.
I understand.
Maybe I'll pitch. Maybe I'll shoot an email over to a certain actress's agent and say we're doing we're doing a mashup between the Babysitters Club and the Boxcar Children called the Sexually Abused Babysitters who are trapped in a storage container and they have to solve the mystery of how to make me come.
Yeah.
And when I don't get a response, I'll reply again and say, "It's about communism, by the way.
Yeah,
it's a DSA
it's
show.
Proletarian.
The politics of the show will be good. I can guarantee you that.
Oh my God, we're doing good, Nick.
What are we at?
Oh, we got 4 minutes and 30 seconds, brother.
Oh, wow.
Of hell.
You trying to get a little food after this?
I ate before I came here, but I'll chill, dude. I'll watch fucking Crazy Rich Asians.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or we can go back into Degrassi.
Degrassi. Now there's a show Euphoria could never be.
No, it's Euphoria really can't capture the magic of Degrassi.
It's crazy how much, because they're basically the same fucking thing, but Degrassi is leaps and fucking bounds better.
The thing is because it's Canadian.
Degrassi is Taxi Driver and Euphoria is Joker.
Yeah, which is a compliment to Euphoria.
I guess, yeah.
It's a worthy effort.
The women are hotter, except for that fat one that sort of just tips the scales all the way to just sinks the entire ship collectively. It's like just that you're watching that show and you're working one up, and then it's just like smashing into a fucking iceberg.
They kind of iced her out of the second season because
too unattractive.
Because she
really looks like she looks like Preston from Wallace and Gromit.
That's who she reminds me of.
They
the
iced her
robot
out.
pit bull that's trying to turn Sean into food.
She dared challenge Barry Levinson's son about the sexual graphic nature of the show, and they're basically phasing her out of the show.
Yeah.
So she got what she had coming, I guess. No, but Degrassi, the thing about it is that because it's Canadian,
Here you go. Here's
the tone of it is like it's
here's her. That's her right there. That's what she looks like.
Wow, that's really good.
Yeah.
That's damn
That's
good.
exactly
brother.
what that girl looks like.
Yeah, she has the spike necklace too.
Yeah.
She has kind of a Gen Z dog collar goth thing going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here she is. There's too much sexual nature of the show.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's fucking HBO.
It's HBO.
Their best show is about the mafia.
Yeah.
The best thing on television has been about the mafia.
Yeah, about a guy who kills people and cheats on his wife. Pardon me.
Is it raining right now?
Yeah, dude, it's raining.
Damn. You want to watch Thief?
I don't know. I've seen it so many times.
So I watch it once a month.
I want to watch Crazy Rich Asians, maybe.
Crazy Rich.
I can't get enough of that damn Aquafina.
What's
bro.
the fat girl on Euphoria's name?
Roseanne Barr.
Fat. I'm searching fat Euphoria.
She's. I think she.
I mean, you search that and it gives you exactly what you're looking for.
Well, the internet is a mean
It's
place.
not even-
I think she got a pretty face.
Yeah. I mean, she looks like I'm not wrong. She looks like Preston from Awesome.
Yeah, a pretty version in my book. I don't know why I'm doing the stop.
You're
thing.
doing the stop thing.
But
Hit
I
me
do
up.
think hit me
Hit
up.
me up.
DM
If you're the
me.
big bitch from Euphoria, I don't care. Hit me up.
No,
And if you look like her, hit me up.
No, I don't want her to hit me up, but I think she kind of pretty though.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will throw a Borat's bag over
She's not
you.
even that. I mean, she's not even that. She's not even like fat. She just looks.
She's
like,
not that fat.
She just
no.
looks like Preston from Awesome.
Oh. And so we got.
Yeah. Here's a quote from her. I spent my whole life afraid people were going to find out that I was fat.
Really?
That's hilarious.
That's a real quote?
Yeah.
That's a very funny quote.
I hope no one knows I'm fat. Do I
I hope
none of
no
these
one knows
people-
that, finds out my secret.
I hope no one on this elevator finds out I'm fat.
It would be very cute if Stav said that.
Yeah, it would be. Where is he? Texas?
I think he's in California now, but he's coming back next week.
California.
He'll be here next week on the show Cumtown, the show that never ends. And that
Euphoria's cat is not the fat teenager girl trope you've seen before.
What is it?
The goth turned cam girl is on a unique path of sexual discovery.
Yeah,
But
that was her character in season 1, but they've been phasing her out.
Kat Hernandez is a much needed anomaly in the narrative of fat teenage girls on screen. What the fuck? What does that even mean? A much needed anomaly. You know what would be how about this? Why don't we really fucking change up? Give me a show with the machine. The diesel.
Mm-hmm.
Stalin's industrialization.
We
of
call it fucking Machine High
a
School.
fucking machine high school.
Yeah.
But it's all in Cyrillic.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then I don't care what it takes. Get her agent on the phone.
Listen, there have to be some industry people listening.
This
to
guy,
this.
we need her.
Just give me a meeting.
This, by the way, too. If any of you somehow know Matthew Perry, I have to speak to him.
Nick has something really important to talk about.
I do. And
it's a business opportunity.
It is. And
this is like going to be like The Wrestler. It's going to be like his revival.
It will be.
Like his Mickey Rourke style revival.
I mean, it literally could be. But if you know Matthew Perry, tell him.
Thanks for listening. Bye.
I got a big week ahead of me.
You got to glue your puzzle.
I got to glue my puzzle. I got to get the other puzzle out.
Mm-hmm. This is nice. People, I think, are really liking the puzzle updates.
I got to go to AutoZone. I got a big day at AutoZone today.
What do you got to get?
I got to get a bunch of brake fluid, but more importantly, I got to argue. I got to figure out what I'm going to argue with the. I like giving them a hard time.
Could you pick me up some power steering fluid?
Sure.
I'm feeling like it's not turning. Maybe my arms are getting weaker.
You're getting weaker.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's a girl's car, so.
I do drive a pink Miata.
So it's not giving you enough resistance. Your arms are atrophying.
That's a gay man's car. That's not a woman's car.
It's a woman's car. A Bug?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, the new Beetle that came with the flower. That's like an old bit. That's like a postmenopausal substitute teacher kind of car.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah. She's a woman that stopped wearing a bra in the 70s, and probably that was a mistake.
Is a woman's car like with those, kids' cars you have to run on the ground with?
Like a Flintstones
car.
No, those are Flintstones.
Those are Flintstones cars.
No, a woman's car is like a C-class station wagon or an E-class. You have a C or an E?
C-class.
You have a C-class station wagon.
Because I'm humble.
Yeah.
E is actually what Carmela Soprano drove.
Yeah.
So I'm not quite at that level.
Right.
Oh, what's that? The one named after the Pepper, the Cayenne, the Porsche Cayenne. That's a woman's car.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's the SUV. You mean?
Yeah, that's a
it's a woman's car. Any luxury brand SUV, with the
Yeah.
exception of the G wagon, is a woman's car.
And it comes with it already has like the Christian fish on the back when you buy it.
That's cool.
The little stick drawing of the family.
I love G-Wagons.
Dude,
we should get matching
You better believe my pussy works.
You best
believe your white mayo ass at my...
Yeah.
I have a Bernie sticker on my car still.
Oh,
nice.
Keep fucking up, not taking it off.
No, dude. Just cover it up with...
Not dry
China.
like a dickhead, too. I'm getting yelled at by pedestrians. I'm really fucking his rep up.
I did it smart. I got the Bernie car magnet.
Whoa.
So the second the South Carolina primary was over, I ripped it off.
You can put it, take it on and off.
And I'm black pilled now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's that like?
It feels so good.
I'm going to get a couple of Modi bumper stickers.
Yeah, I'm going to get some Duterte bumper stickers. We got guys. We have a guest on the show today.
Oh right, we always forget that. I forget to do that.
Yeah, it's Caleb.
I just start talking about the puzzle.
It's our friend Caleb Pitts.
Hey,
from Wilmington, North Carolina.
Whoa, you remembered? Whoa, that's
Dude,
very
we're friends.
sweet.
We're
yeah,
good
no,
friends.
that's nice.
Yeah.
Where's that? Right near the beach or near the mountains?
No,
it's near
right
the beach.
Near the beach.
Yeah.
I'm from the mountains.
It's the Irie part.
Oh, okay.
We're not very Irie though. It's like it's basically Myrtle Beach.
Everyone says North Carolina's North Carolina's awesome because they're comparing it to South Carolina. But North
Carolina's awesome.
Tread lightly. It's awesome.
Nah, North Carolina's
it's awesome.
It's fucking boring, dude.
It's cool. We have breweries. We got tons of breweries.
Yeah.
You ever had a peanut butter beer? They got them.
That's every shit place.
The entire state kind of feels like a planned community.
It's getting worse and worse. It's becoming like a place where like people from up here move more.
Right.
Yeah.
But the most boring people from up here.
Yeah, no, that's actually the coolest people.
Really?
Yeah, real cool, real badasses.
A lot of lib parents, instead of boomers, instead of going to Florida, they go to Asheville.
Yeah.
That's the move these days.
Well, Asheville's cool, but that's I haven't been there in 13
Isn't
years.
Asheville just like a drum circle kind of place?
Sort of. I mean, I got more kind of Portland-y vibes, which I guess if you
I've never been. I've barely left my hometown in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of it.
Uh-huh.
I've been to Leland.
Where's that?
So it's where I live. There's a Walmart. There's the whole town.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a Walmart town.
Yeah,
it's
a lot of those.
It's named after Bruce Lee.
Yeah,
a lot of Chinese people in
there's
that
a Walmart
area.
there. Yeah,
that area of North Carolina.
Wow. Well, a lot of really brilliant people come from that state.
Albert Einstein, Stephen Hawking.
Michael Jordan actually is from my hometown.
Yeah, Michael Jordan, genius. Bobby Fischer.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Wilmington, North Carolina.
Alex Jones.
Yeah,
it's Austin, Texas.
Austin. Oh, he is. Yeah. No, he's from Dallas.
He's from Dallas?
Yeah.
He just moved down there?
He moved to Austin.
He tried to make it weird.
Yeah.
I think he's from Fort. Yeah, he's from like Fort Worth or Dallas or something.
He's a city slicker.
Who?
Alex
Jones. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Dallas is Dallas and Houston they're like L.A. where it's like there's a lot of like suburban shit.
It's kind of disappointing. I would have thought he was from the sticks.
No, he's fake as shit, bro.
That's fucked, man.
We're calling him out right now.
I don't know where he lives now.
He's probably has a compound. He's a compound guy.
Is he still doing his thing?
Oh yeah.
I thought I thought they shut him down. With
Yeah,
some
they
lawsuit.
killed him. He's gone.
I thought he was done for.
He's a AI hologram.
He was shot to death by David Hogg.
Was he?
Yeah.
Damn.
I can understand why you would think that shooting was fake with names like that.
David Hogg.
David Hogg.
Very good name.
Also, what are the odds that they would attack a high school with the most annoying kids in the world in it?
Right.
Yeah.
Like it seems kind of kismet.
Yeah,
a little too
yeah.
good to be true.
I don't buy it.
I don't buy it either.
I'm on Alex's side.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're open a Pizza Hut on
Where?
Marcus Garvey.
They are.
They did.
They did.
Is
it sit down?
I hope so. I hope it's dark in there.
Yeah.
That's what I love about Pizza Hut. It's fucking dark.
It's
There's
the
one
full
light.
restaurant experience.
They illuminate the salad bar and everything else is pitch fucking black.
I haven't sat down at a Pizza Hut.
You guys ever have a Pizza Hut buffet near you?
I don't know about the buffet.
They used to have a buffet.
Cece's Pizza.
Oh, you ever go to Pizza Inn?
No, what's Pizza Inn?
It's just the
It's like
exact
a hotel?
logo as Pizza Hut.
Oh.
But it said Inn.
Yeah.
And it was the worst pizza.
Damn,
Worse
a
than
pizza hotel would be a great business.
Do you think that'd be a great business?
Adam, where are you going? Now, what did I tell you about going in?
I lit the candle.
What candle?
We'll talk about this when I get out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just you and me now.
He got banned from going to the bathroom in my apartment after doing this at literally every week.
Just shitting in
Yeah,
the
come when we
bathroom?
start the show, he'd go in the bathroom, we're in the bathroom, then we could use it. The one time he didn't have
What do you
access.
mean no one could use the bathroom?
No one could use the bathroom.
What do you mean?
Because he would destroy
break the toilet?
No, I mean it would smell terrible for fucking hours on end. And then he, the one time he didn't have access to it, he shit himself in that chair. And then,
The camping chair?
There was a chair that looked like that.
Oh,
that he shit through his pants and then shit all over the chair, and he had to get rid of the chair.
If you're gonna shit in any chair, I feel like that's the one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you had to.
Still
you know.
disrespectful to do in a man's house.
Right, exactly.
It's also kind of disrespectful to have a camping chair in your own house.
No,
Like
because
you're
I mean,
disrespecting your feng shui a bit.
I would go camping. I actually didn't have furniture in here for a very long time until recently.
Now you have nice furniture.
I guess I did that. What is it? Caillou?
Caillou?
Caillou? No.
You got rich off Caillou?
I did. I got.
Wow.
You kind of look like him.
Oh, no
Do
way.
People say that?
No, you mean that?
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah. No, I don't know what it's called. Furniture or something. I got these guys. It's like. I guess like at one point it was nice. It's like Ethan Allen, but then something like somebody like brushed up against it, and they're like, "Well, I can't have this in my house anymore." So they put it on there, and you get it for like $200.
I don't really understand nice furniture.
Yeah, I don't either really. I mean, it was just empty in here, and I guess people would complain. This thing too, they sent it, and I got this for free because there's some kind of like adhesive on it.
How was it in there? You say fishy?
I said efficient.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing. Nick pulled a move, and I waited till we started the show to mention it. You removed all of the toilet paper from the bathroom.
I didn't remove it.
What?
I just don't have
Prior
it.
to my friend, your best friend Adam's
First of
arrival.
all, there has not been toilet paper in this apartment since I got back. I ran out before I went to Boston.
What are you using, the shower for your ass?
I've just been going. I've been taking showers.
You take.
Wait, you don't wipe your ass?
I just immediately get in the shower. Fuck it.
What?
Yeah,
Dude,
I
I like moved out of an apartment one time.
Successful business.
I found out that my roommate was doing that in
Yeah.
a shared shower.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Who gives a fuck?
There's doo doo in the shower when you do that.
You can.
It's a fucking shower, dude. It washes. Yeah, I mean, I would clean the shower.
Would you just take a shit in the shower?
No,
Wow.
but there's not that much shit in your ass. You're talking about.
You don't see your
This
ass
is what-
before you get in the shower. Do you
Here's
have a
a-
mirror? You checking it like a mechanic?
No,
Here's
but
the
I
deal.
know for a fact.
I took Caleb out on the road,
Yeah.
and now I have a comrade keeping you honest. We don't have old Benedict Arnold.
Well, first of all, there's no dishonesty coming from me. I'm telling you exactly what the fuck
I would say
do.
you're being too honest.
Nick, you first of all, when
He's
you
trying.
have toilet
I'm being
paper,
honest because I'm being fucking accused of something.
When you have
which is hiding toilet paper from him.
I thought you
as if I would pull some kind of snake move.
I thought
like
you were
that.
Semitically.
I'm gonna hide. So Adam doesn't rob me of what probably 35 cents worth of fucking toilet
You
paper.
also get the cheapest toilet paper, no matter.
It's just
how
because I buy
successful
one
you've been
fucking roll at
in your
the
career.
gas station.
That's a stupid thing
I
to
hate
complain
single
about.
ply.
You're a pussy.
Come on, we're at a point in life. We don't have to take mega buses
you
anymore.
fucking fold it.
You have to wrap it a million times around your hand. And
That's
it's still
just
rough.
what they have at the corner. I don't go if I'm buying toilet paper. I either go to Costco,
Yeah, that's
or
what
I
I
buy
do.
one roll at a time.
You know, I went to Costco this week. I would have gotten you some.
I don't need you to get me fucking toilet paper. I
I'll
need you to
bring
get
you some.
yourself toilet paper and shit at your house.
Well, I need to caffeinate up before we get in the show so I can be mad focused.
So you can leave halfway through to go to the bathroom for 45 minutes?
It wasn't 45
I gotta
minutes.
stand
it was
here and
5
talk about
minutes.
fucking Ethan Allen furniture like an asshole.
You were doing that
instead of
in
you
public?
saying something and then me
being mean,
being critical of you. Instead of giving the people what they want.
Okay, let's turn a
But you know, being like, oh yeah, I got this. I got a pretty good deal on this guy. This is fucking. You see, what do you think that is? Particle board?
I think that's
Adam, I don't
some
fucking.
Sort of
I
laminate.
just met this guy, and you leave me to hear. I didn't listen to a single thing he said while you were in the bathroom.
You didn't listen to him.
No,
that's my strategy too. I never.
I don't have a strategy.
I didn't have anything to fucking say. Look, we've got what? It's 12:34 now. I'd say I've got 5 years to kill, and so I will ramble.
Yeah.
I'll try to get banned from Twitter again. Do a couple of puzzles, and then that's it. I'm
You're
out.
really doing misinformation about the vaccine.
They haven't gotten.
They're
it
really
yet, though,
letting
huh?
you rock
they
with
don't.
it.
That's well, no, you know, it's because I'm a doctor. If you're a doctor, you can say whatever you want.
Where'd you go? Mumbai.
Yeah, I went to the Chuck E. Cheese school. Of,
What hospital did you do your residency at?
Dot University.
It's across from Feather.
yeah. The Dot. The trauma center, I guess.
All right, let's change the subject. We have three powerful minds here right now. Let's name the 5 hottest bitches.
The 5 hottest bitches
that you can think of. You do lists on your podcast, right?
Yeah, we saw a hot bitch in Boston.
Oh my god,
dude,
bro.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We were at this Italian cafe. There's this stupid
piece of trash,
stupid redheaded bitch.
Yeah,
garbage.
Italian, like fake, like
well,
fake.
You said
red.
Boston, and then my mind did most of the.
No,
we already got it filled in.
It wasn't a
Snakeskin
Boston
shirt.
type bitch. It was in Little Italy.
Yeah, it was in Little Italy.
No ass.
Yeah.
Press on.
No, yeah.
nails.
See, this is already
teased
red hair, loud, and some kind of animal print. No ass, but big fake tits.
They were real.
They were real.
Are you
they
sure?
were
I smelled them. Yeah.
incredible. I love her.
I wanted to
They
fucking.
probably just look real because it's always cold there. So the regular
they
ones,
tense up.
the
yeah.
regular ones said no. They
kinda
have
perk
no.
up.
They shrivel
Yeah.
like real, like naturals.
Yeah.
I wanted to gut her like a fish, dude.
Oh
I was
my
just
God.
looking at her the entire time.
I hate her.
I don't even know this woman, and I would love to just hold her down, get her head flush against the ground, and just with a rock.
Yeah.
Just like one of those smooth
Yeah.
stones people keep next to a beach house, and just fucking just crush her fucking
Just
forehead.
river rock.
Just smash her forehead, and it's just absorbing all of the inertia, and it's just fractures, eyes coming out of her head.
I wanted it to zoom in and do
And that's-
X-ray like a Mortal Kombat fatality.
Yeah, and that's sex. That's sex.
And as I bash her to death, she's just calling me an absolute loser.
Yeah.
That her mother said she should never be with.
And then I dropped the rock right around the corner, and I said, "There's an Indian man just did this.
A
Call the
doc-
police."
Boston,
And
the Boston Police
There's an Indian
Department.
man that did it. I think.
You call the stadies in.
Yeah, and they go, Indian. Oh, yep.
Now, if I
I think I saw him too.
If I said Muslim, they would know I was lying.
Yeah.
But you say Indian, then they're like, "Well, this guy probably means a Muslim."
You can't
Yeah.
possibly
He doesn't
They get
get it.
confused there because Muslims look like you in Boston.
Oh, do they?
Well, the 2 big ones did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get. Yeah, they do have. That's like the only place
They
they
have
have
Tatars?
fucking people from the Caucasus.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have an expat community there.
Which I was the headline today. Russia's sending the Chechens into Ukraine.
They're sending MMA guys in.
Yeah, they're sending the Chechens.
They're sending Kadyrov and the boys.
Yeah.
Hezbollah and Khabib.
They're sending the little guy.
The little guy.
Yeah.
The one I
Yeah.
just said, Hezbollah.
Hezbollah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I love him.
The little man, yeah.
Oh man.
But that girl like kept burping in the room, hoping some of my my DNA would get in her mouth.
Dude,
You
hate
kept
her.
burping, or she kept.
I kept burping, hoping
Oh.
she would take
Like a
she would do one of
pheromone?
her fucking annoying laughs and then do a breath to recover from it.
Oh, I
And
hate
just
her.
suck in a little bit of my burp.
She
Did
deserves
she have a lot of
nothing.
bangles on? Was she?
No, a lot of
flimsy
rings.
bangle.
A lot of rings.
Oh, she had a lot of rings on.
Loose bracelets, like
missing
playing
one
together.
missing one ring, if you can believe it.
I was trying to find it.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
see it.
Damn.
Uh-huh. That means that she is her father's property.
That bitch, she had a Pandora bracelet.
Oh,
Oh my god, with all the charms on.
oh what a stupid idiot.
Fucking dumb bitch.
Now,
I
what
hate her.
what did she do that made her hot? You've explained why
She just
she's a
was
dumb
sitting
bitch.
there
She literally she didn't have a single thought the entire time we were there,
Yeah.
and I could sense it.
with
Yeah.
a much uglier friend, and she was eating a massive slice of red velvet cake.
And where were you again?
We're at this Italian coffee shop in the North End.
Cafe Vittoria.
It's really nice.
It's great.
Very classic
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
a
place.
cigar lounge too.
Oh, that's nice.
She was so nice and stupid. She was that kind of stupid where like a blind person wouldn't be able to tell she was in the room with them.
I don't know if they have cigar lounges in this. I think the pandemic did them in.
In New York.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think you're allowed to smoke inside.
There was one in the financial district that's gone, and then there was the other one. There was the Nat. What is it like Nat?
There was one on Tompkins.
Nat Sherman or something on like right by Grand Central. And I was in there one time, and there was this incredibly fat man in a business suit wedged into a table. There's like the door, and then there's a window. There's like this little alcove, and this big fat fuck this tiny little table with his smaller friend just jammed in. And he's like, because they're letting the fucking immigrants, it's the immigrants that are doing it. It's not regular folks. It's the immigrants. I didn't hear the end of that conversation, but he's gesticulating with this fucking cigar.
What a guy.
It's cool to go to a cigar lounge and smoke a cigar.
Well, you go to the place, you buy the cigar, and then you smoke the cigar there.
Yeah. I guess it's like porn, like DVD stores. They always have that room.
Yeah,
where you
like
just watch the DVD.
kiosk.
Yeah.
I guess but there's some shame there. There's something particularly gluttonous about smoking a cigar at the cigar shop.
Do they sell food? Do they have like a?
No, they have nothing. They
you
just
can't
have
get
cigars.
a wrap there.
Yeah, no, there's a special room you sit in a lot of the time.
It has like cedar walls or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a place I used to go to that had really good coffee. That was also a cigar shop.
And everyone sat on a toilet.
Yeah, everybody sat on the toilet.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, one big toilet. You got a toilet on the brain today.
Dude, that's a good.
You come in here, you're like, "Where's the toilet paper?"
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, what is this? A toilet cigar shop?
What if they did that in call centers in India? Everyone.
Yeah. Well,
is
the whole
making-
country there is like a toilet.
the whole
basically.
country is a toilet. They don't.
That's
use
what
toilets.
people. Yeah, they say, "Oh, they just dig a hole in the ground." It's like, well, we should get to that point.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Everyone. Yeah.
That sounds a lot better.
Yeah.
Imagine if
Adam
you.
shitting in your bathroom.
Yeah, if he just went outside and dug a little hole.
I could see you
your
kind of
best
pawing
friend-
some dirt
Your
over.
best friend using your toilet. You're providing you're facilitating me going to the bathroom. A gesture of love, Nick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just
Now,
never
when
learned how
Indian
to love.
people dig a hole in the ground and shit and then bury it, in their religion, is that like kind of like a funeral? Like, are they? Because it's like it's gonna come back as like their mom or something. Is that what they're thinking? Or is it just at the cigar in the lounge?
This is cigar talk.
Now hold
folks.
on a second. Let me ask you something. What do you mean you're going out of business? I'm not done yet. The fucking when they dig a hole in the ground, that's like fucking. That's like having the 7 fishes in our culture.
Yep.
It's like, you know.
Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, to maximize efficiency in a call center.
Yeah.
No bathroom breaks. You're sitting on a toilet all day long.
Yeah.
You just shit while you're at work. Maximum efficiency.
So you weren't saying it's because it's Indians.
No, I'm
you were
doing
saying
late
call
late
center.
capitalism.
You made it.
I made it about
He
him.
made it
Alright.
about race. Nick
Yeah.
used to work in a nice white American call center.
I did. I did.
You don't have to be in hyper.
And then I would get drunk when I was off work, and I'd call in and I'd demand to speak to a white person, and then accuse the other guys from Texas of being Indian, and then they'd get mad about that.
Yeah,
they'd be like, my name's Victor.
Yeah, you're like, what's your real fucking name?
You're Vic Rum.
Vic Rum, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking liar.
Yeah.
All right, so 5 hottest girls. That girl from the coffee shop, number 1. God, I'm pissed off just thinking about her.
I mean, she was making me so mad.
She makes me sick.
Carmen Electra, Raquel Welch.
Yeah.
Bo Dietrich.
That black bitch from Scary Movie.
Yeah.
I don't remember her name.
I'm thinking of the prostitute from Borat.
I don't know her name, man.
I'm thinking that
Pamela Anderson?
No, the big ass prostitute from Borat.
She's in there too.
No, the black lady with the short hair.
Are we gonna go save Louis C.K.?
He's in Kiev right now.
Are we gonna save his life?
I think. How are we gonna get him out?
I think that might get Biden to get involved.
I think, honestly, I think it's probably fine in Ukraine right now.
Yeah?
I think people are being a little bit dramatic. There's some stuff maybe around the edges.
No, they're in Kiev, I think.
Yeah, but so in the edges and in the center.
They're in Kiev, sorry.
Like the crust maybe has an issue.
Yeah, the stuffed crust.
And then the little table. To stay on the pizza analogy.
Uh-huh. The table is Kiev?
The table is Kiev.
No, I say Kiev now.
Do you? You got into
because
that.
I found out that what it is, it's the Ukrainian way to say it.
Yeah.
The Russian way to say it is Kiev.
Yeah,
that's how we own Putin.
The Ukraine is disrespectful.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're supposed to say.
You're just supposed to say Ukraine.
All right, nice.
So I'm gonna start. Now it's the Israel. Now that I know.
In quotation marks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started on the Israel.
That kind of makes everything more disrespectful.
The?
Yeah, like racist guys in North Carolina are saying like the blacks.
Yeah.
Just say blacks like a normal guy.
The dictionary.
You're
I think it only works
dictionary?
with blacks. Yeah. I think other words. I'm going to the movies. That sounds normal to me. But yeah, these black guys are pissing me off because they're blasting music. That sounds kind of different.
Yeah, but if you say I guess you're right. It is just racial groups.
It's
and countries.
And countries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the United States.
Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
Chinese. Fucking.
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
Yeah, the China.
I think we're gonna start respecting people now on this show.
Are we?
That's the new.
I don't give a fuck. What do we got? It's like 17 more episodes.
You done the math?
Literally, I mean, yeah, it's probably something like that. It's got to be less than.
No, it's
like 35 more of these that we got to do.
More than that. It's probably like 40.
It's 52 weeks in a year.
40?
Yeah, we're at the end of February.
We're end of February, so you take 52 minus 8 is 35, and then I guess there's premiums, so that adds. So it's like
double.
Yeah, it's like 80.
Yeah, 80.
Yeah.
Then the bid's up.
And then they have to shut up.
And then we're fucking done.
Then we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to grad school.
For what?
I don't want to say. I'm going to change my name. Get a lot of plastic surgery.
You should go for politics. That seems to be hot right now.
People love it.
I'm going to go for politics.
People are really into politics right now.
Mm-hmm.
Foreign affairs, knowing that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Doing dialectics.
Dialectics.
Dilating yourself.
Dilating, yeah.
Dilating your all over history.
Yeah, but seriously, I don't want to distract from all the, rancor and laughter, but I just want to give my thoughts and prayers to the people of the Ukraine.
Yeah.
And Russia. The good Russians.
Yeah.
I hope they keep going.
I was just about to say. I hope. I mean, I do truly hope people
Poland
are like
next.
Not
I don't
Poland,
know what
but
is next to
definitely
that,
the
but yeah.
Baltic states for sure. Estonia, Latvia,
Just take them
Lithuania.
down, dude. I want to see some people and some old men in Ridgewood crying into their tiny little coffee cups.
Yeah,
so
I would.
badly.
I would honestly love if, because they said that Putin wants to restore the Soviet Union. If he takes the Baltic states and then immediately enslaves all of them and sends them to Central Asia to be sexually abused by Uzbeks and Tajiks, that would be a dream come true for me. It would literally be my life stream coming true, is to see Lithuanians, Estonians just being sexually abused.
The Baltic
by
people are pretty chill.
By steppe Chinese people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By Mongolians.
Right.
Yeah. By the descendants of people that were raped by the Huns.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
I would love that.
I'll say it. I hope he becomes Hitler.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he becomes a full
Like the mustache and stuff.
Yeah. He starts growing out the
It
mustache.
just transitions.
Yeah, and he's like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's like, this is my style. This is my thing. This is my new thing.
Yeah.
Can a guy just have a new thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't hope that. But
You don't hope he becomes...
for only selfish reasons.
Right.
He's never going to get you. You're going to be in grad school.
I'm going to be in grad school. I'm going to be
You're
at
gonna
Harvard.
steal my identity and go to grad school.
I'm going to be at Harvard.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to your school, Emerson.
I'm defecting.
I'm going to do improv at
I'm gonna
Emerson.
fuck you.
I'm defecting to China and starting like what would be their version of a Ren Fest, which they don't have, or like a medieval times.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because
Dress
they
up
don't
like a
have that.
shogun
Like,
and shit?
dinner theater, yeah, and you dress
That's
up like a
Japanese.
fucking samurai, and then you get a bunch of people.
That's
If you're doing
Japanese.
medieval times,
Like a-
what are they putting on the big spit in the middle?
What do you
s-
mean?
like,
A
you know-
dog, obviously,
dog,
like
yeah.
a German Shepherd.
Okay,
Or,
that's
that makes
easy.
sense.
yeah,
Not German Shepherd, Chinese Shepherd.
a Chinese Shepherd. He's like, oh, where are the Jews? If I ever sniff out the Jewish people. He talks also.
Yeah, it's talking and it's being roasted on a spit.
Oh, where are to find them?
Yeah, it's got the apple in its
Oh, you'll
ass.
find them in the secret annex.
They put the apple in its butt.
Yeah, talking Chinese Shepherd dog.
A Chinese Shepherd.
Who they eat, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Do you think you miss going to... Because Caleb was he was a podcasting major at Emerson.
They have that?
You did podcasting and improvisational comedy?
I
Or
knew this was
sketch?
like the biggest mistake of my life.
What?
Going to Emerson?
Doing this.
No, we're
Yeah.
trying to we're talking about our stories.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what people
I
like.
studied podcasting at Emerson College.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
my-
hold on,
That's
they
where-
could.
Mhm.
They
that's where
could very.
Ameri-
Emerson could very well have that.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I wouldn't like they like
They have a-
they
they
do
have
have
a
a,
comedy
they have
one.
they have they have a major that's like watching The Simpsons for fat Jewish women.
They
Like I majored in having an uncle that works at fucking UTA.
Yeah. There was tons of awesome classes there, like why the Proud Family is the best show on TV.
Oh, I
Shit
forgot
like
about the
that.
Proud Family.
Yeah, they
I
loved it.
bet maybe they were a little bit too proud for my taste.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought there were going to be some nice Southerners, good
Very
old
funny
boys.
to call it something that rhymes with loud.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
pretty brave of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They were like, go ahead,
Mhm.
find out.
Yeah.
Hey, it's in your hands now. We're gonna call it the Proud Family. It's cool.
Yeah.
Weren't there like the bullies in that show were like
They were ashy.
they were ashy,
Yeah.
right? There were like three
They had
ashy.
bad skin.
Yeah, they were like poor ashy girls or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of
They weren't glowing. They weren't beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
they weren't.
Not enough cocoa butter.
Mm-hmm. I use cocoa butter.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm trying to have like a bald black like football coach's head.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going.
Well, what you need to have
Real
is,
shiny.
is the
Yeah.
wrinkles in the back.
I need to. Yeah.
where
You need the wrinkles.
you need to get that
Maybe a
shit.
Band-Aid.
But only old black guys and fat Chinese people have that, where there's like another face on the back of your head.
Mhm.
I don't know. My brother's getting there. He's got
Yeah.
like a Homer Simpson on the back of his
He's
head.
got
kinda.
the kind of the
Yeah,
rotting
if he
pumpkin
shaved
look.
his head, yeah, it'd be
Mhm.
kind of a dolphin's mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got you for the show because you're also bald. We felt like it would really bring back equilibrium to the tribe.
Do you
Oh,
identify
yeah.
as a bald? You could have just told me your head was shaved.
No, I
I
I'm
don't want to
bald.
call you out.
Mm.
I
No,
don't wanna call
I
you
went
out.
bald at like 16.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
and I didn't shave it until like 2 years
Wow,
ago.
that's high tea, dude.
Insanely high tea, dude. I
My-
saw a picture of me on a kayak and my hair was a little wet, and I was like, "It's over."
My stepsister's boyfriend was like that. We were like 16, and his fucking hairline was already at the back, but he had long hair, and his fucking hairline was at the back of his head.
Did you do a front comb over?
No, he just like he like I guess teenagers like don't I guess they don't like because your body's changing so much. I feel like teenagers don't recognize that they're like just horrifically balding.
Some do. Yeah, I had a friend that had a widow's peak pretty bad, and like
and they
10th grade.
don't. They just like don't. It's like, bro, you look like fucking George Costanza.
It's so crazy how like at that point I like had like 7 pubes.
Yeah.
And then there were kids that were
They had
up-
already finished having hair.
They were done with hair.
Yeah, you were growing.
Yeah, I
pubes
never
out
had
of
a
your
growth
penis.
spurt. I just stopped growing. So I remember thinking like, yeah, I mean, I'll grow at some point. And then I was like 25. I was like, damn, fuck. I guess
It could still happen.
it could. Yeah,
Yeah.
33. You never know.
You could hit 6 feet.
Yeah, probably.
Do you
Oh
blame
my God.
coffee? I blame coffee for why I'm not tall.
No.
I think I started drinking coffee when I was too young.
I think yes, maybe smoking cigarettes and not sleeping and,
Mm.
and not eating and
Sleeping with an anchor on your head.
I mean, basically, yeah.
Yeah, I blame a very specific traumatic experience from adolescence that I've never mentioned publicly, and nor will I ever mention. But I got real spooked.
And that's why you're short?
My penis stopped growing.
Oh, okay.
Completely.
My penis, I just was talking, my penis has gotten smaller when I was sick because I wasn't peeing. And so I think there, with no pee coming through
Wait,
my
do you think it was
penis-
COVID?
No.
Because they say it makes your dick smaller.
No, they
That's
don't.
what that one guy said.
Oh, the one guy said.
Yeah.
As someone who's had it, no.
It's crazy that got into the news. That it was one guy and he got that into the fucking news.
Yeah,
And it was like, oh, I got COVID. I can't stop saying the fucking N word for my entire life.
Yeah.
It's because of COVID.
And the Daily Mail's like, print it.
I mean, yeah, you can just say anything.
We've got a bit of news for you.
Yeah.
Turns out COVID
Run it.
turns you into a racist.
Print it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then people are like, I don't know if that's COVID. I'm like, shut up. Fucking boo. And I call him that. And then I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
see?
you're calling the Daily Mail owner Rupert Murdoch
See?
that. Yeah.
It's because I have COVID.
Because I have COVID.
Yeah.
It's proof you have it.
Yeah. So COVID, with the Ukraine thing, it's like COVID's just, that's done. That's it.
Well,
Nobody's,
they're not socially distanced.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's like, whenever this ends, it'll probably end in a fucking week.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like people are going to go back to fucking COVID after this.
They will, dude.
I don't think they
do
will.
it. They've done it like 50 times. They
With
do it
what?
so
They
easily.
thought it was
They take a
over
break
after
from-
George Floyd.
No, they didn't, because that was all
The
the
lockdowns were over.
It
basically.
was the whole fucking thing was a way to be like, okay, well, lockdowns don't really work, so we'll say this thing is more important than the lockdowns, and then kind of just ignore it afterwards.
Yeah.
That was the end of the lockdowns. No one's fucking, at least in America, no one's arguing for lockdowns after that.
Mm-hmm.
It was all just you like got to wear a mask in a restaurant or whatever, but they open everything back up.
Yeah.
That's why even here people are like, come to Florida, everything's open. It's like I can't remember when things were actually closed in New York. The movie theaters reopened in like May of last year, March or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By the
And that was
time
the
I
last
moved
thing.
here, it pretty much was every
Yeah, everything's fucking open.
Yeah.
It's like a minor inconvenience in certain places where you gotta put a mask on. I stopped wearing. I just make them. Oh, I guess I've done that most of the time.
What?
If I go a place, I just won't wear a mask. And like, do you have a mask? I'm like, nah. You gotta give it to me. You're gonna have to pay for it.
Yeah. I like getting a freshie.
Yeah.
Going into a new place and getting a
Always.
freshie.
They made Adam put one on when we were in. Where were we?
I don't remember.
What was that? Where were we? China? Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah, and
that lady did not like.
she's like, I get a mask, and then I took extra ones for him, and she was very upset about
Yeah.
that. I'm like, get a couple. You're right. He needs. Get a couple.
I love a nice freshie.
Yeah.
He wouldn't get in an Uber with a mask even once when we were in Boston.
Yeah.
Every single time he got in, the person was like, "You wear mask."
Yeah. Well, fuck them. They're business owners. They're small
Yeah,
business owners.
dude.
they own their cars.
Yeah.
So they're small
There are
business
these
owners.
these millionaires who are gonna drive me around and tell me to wear
These
a mask.
fucking petty bouge motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who are the
Speak
worst
on it.
kinds of capitalists, by the way. Not me, a millionaire.
Yeah.
Not me, a millionaire who refuses to wear a mask in some Mexican guy's Uber. I'm the
Mhm.
best kind of business owner.
Yeah.
You know?
Nick's been secretly driving Uber in New
I
York.
have.
Oh yeah.
In a semi.
He's been doing it in disguise, kind of like an undercover
Yeah.
boss type thing.
I'm going to
Trying
do
to
that. I'm
figure
going
it
to
out.
fucking buy a semi and drive and do Uber Eats. I'm going to get a semi to deliver Grubhub and then go to a trucker protest. And
yeah.
then be like, figure that one out, you fucking DSA faggots. They're like, yeah, we know you're a millionaire. And I'm like, damn. Well, next time.
I was assuming you'd get a semi and then pick people up in Uber and just throw them in the back of a flatbed.
Yeah.
And just have them rolling around.
Like the
give them a real rough ride.
Like the transporter.
Yeah.
I'd pay extra to see the bunk bed part of a semi truck. I've always wanted to be in one of those.
Yeah.
I'd do anything.
Yeah.
That shit is cool.
It's so
because you look at the truck
cool,
and you're like, I know it's in there somewhere. I just don't understand how it works.
Yeah.
Is there a ladder?
They try to hide it.
Yeah.
So they put the curtains around it so you can't peer in. They make it big so you can't get on your tiptoes.
Yeah.
Those guys.
No, I legitimately.
Those guys got it figured out.
I was sitting with Shane multiple nights this weekend
in Providence.
Yeah, in the green room on my phone, looking at cab overs to buy, thinking about getting a semi. Just parking on the street here, racking up massive amounts of tickets.
You know what movie we should watch? Over the Top.
That movie sucks, dude.
But it's a trucker movie.
Yeah, but.
Have you seen this film?
No.
Yeah.
It's Sylvester Stallone.
It's an arm wrestling. He tries to win his son back with arm wrestling.
Yeah.
But it's one of those. It's one of those movies you watch when you're like 19 and you're like, dude, you want to watch a bad movie? You smoke weed and you watch. It's not fun. There's bad movies that are in that zone that are a lot of fun.
What's the NASCAR Sylvester Stallone movie?
Driven. Great movie.
I miss movies just about having a job.
Yeah.
Great movie.
That's cool.
Driven, where he's driving around the track and he's like, just like singing, like humming like slave hymns. People are like, what are we doing? What is he doing? Because he's on the headset. People are like, what is he doing? They're like, that's how he calms down. And then he throws like a dime out of the cockpit of the fucking like F1 race car.
Oh, it's F1. It's on NASCAR.
No, it's F1. Yeah, and then
badass.
he picks up the dime on the tire on the next turn because his eyes are so good he can see the dime on the racetrack. And then it's like, yeah, he turns on a dime.
Oh, that's badass, dude.
Yeah, no, that movie's gay, but I would watch it.
I watched Free Guy last night.
Is that good? Bad?
It's awesome. Do you like gamer lingo?
What's game, like the N-word?
Yeah. There's tons of that. It's cool that Ryan Reynolds gave him like millions of dollars, like $100 million.
Yeah.
Like, make whatever movie you want, and he just made like Pixels again. It's badass, dude.
What's Pixels?
That's that Adam Sandler movie where he fights Pac-Man or some shit.
Yeah, the video games come to life.
You don't remember that one?
I think I remember seeing the posters for it and being like, what the fuck is this?
It cost $900 billion.
Yeah.
For all the licensing fees and stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I never saw it, actually, to be honest.
You saw Shang-Chi though, right?
I did see that.
You loved it? You cried?
To see Chinese
See Chinese.
to see Chinese.
See Chinese.
As growing up, I never thought, but then I saw Chinese.
Didn't Shang-Chi himself get in trouble because he said gay people are mentally disabled?
Yeah, well, he also was one of the people that tried to cancel Shane.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shang-Chi did?
Shang-Chi was like, Shane Gillis, you fucking bastard.
You bastard. I love when a Chinese guy gets pissed. He said, you son of a you bastard. Indian guys do it too.
Yeah, they do it the best.
Yeah, because it's like there's always like their pride has been insulted. You know?
Yeah.
When they get mad, it's always like the argument could be happening on the floor of Parliament. It's always, there's always something like just spiritually or like politically at stake when it's like, this is my parking spot, you bastard! How dare you, bastard!
Yeah, it's like Mr. Smith goes to Washington.
Yeah, always. I will not stand for this, you bastard!
I want to go to Chinatown and do a man on the street video just asking actual Chinese people, like, what do you think about Shane Gillis?
Mm-hmm.
Just have them just...
yeah. 2
About
years later.
Shang-Chi-less.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we bring the world together.
Make the best movie ever.
We bring the whole world together with Shang-Chi. And he's like, yeah, I guess I'm one of them. I guess I've been one of them the whole time.
Okay, so it's about Shane finding out he's Chinese.
Yeah, Shane finds out
and he
he's
immediately
Chinese.
gets a power.
Yeah.
Yeah, then there's rings.
Yeah,
He starts
he
wearing
has
golden.
the 10 rings.
Yeah, he gets
Yeah.
the 10 rings of China or whatever.
Yeah, the 10 Chinese rings.
What happens in the movie? There's a Chinese guy that finds ring. He puts on jewelry and he becomes Chinese.
He gets a master.
It's actually it's not finger rings. It's bangles. Actually,
yeah.
What's a bangle?
It's a bang. You know, like it's what women in like wardrobe departments wear.
Is that a multiple finger ring?
It's like a shit ton of fucking bracelets that like bang around.
Yeah, they're like they're all like hoops. They're rigid.
Okay.
Yeah, and they like jingle jangle.
Yeah.
Okay. They're bells.
Yeah, jingle jangle type.
Women wear them in jobs where they have to like move around a lot, so it sounds like they're working. But their job is just like pick out clothes or point at things.
Like one of those witch shops, you know?
Yeah. They're like, like, oh, this is a good look, and this is and then it sounds like they're busy.
Yeah.
But really, it's just like, how about more shirts?
Yeah.
So it's not a real. It's
like we let you have a job.
It's a trick.
Yeah.
It's like an acoustic
You're
trick.
not that smart.
Whereas a man, you got a hammer. There's a fucking steam powered device of some sort. There's bells and whistles and you know, like an organ. A guy who plays an organ on a paddle boat.
That's a cool
That's a job.
That's a man's job.
That's a man's job.
Casino riverboat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The guy that plays the pipe organ on a riverboat. Exactly. A woman could never in her entire life.
She doesn't have the dexterity.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Plus those rings would get in the way.
Their bangles would get in the way. They're wearing a
Playing
corset.
2 instruments at that point.
They probably faint.
Yeah,
Oh
they'd
my
probably
God.
get too hot.
Yeah.
Forget to drink a glass of
I don't
beer.
even know if they can sit down in those dumb clothes that they wear with the bell dress.
How do you even sit in a dress?
How do you fuck a woman? How does 1890? How do you fuck a woman
In a hoop dress.
in a hoop dress in the middle of the street during
Literally
Mardi Gras or whatever they have?
the only way to do it is to rape them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even then, that's a lot of time between decision and execution.
Well, you got to pull down their like those like underwear that go to your knees. Those like what are they called?
That was actually why
Bloomers?
they invented flamethrowers around the turn of
so
the
you could
century.
instantly make
So
a
you
woman
could get,
naked.
Yeah, so you could take a
Yeah.
woman's clothes off. It wasn't. It was before the war, during the
Yeah.
Victorian times.
Those dresses, the wireframe went up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd burn a woman's clothes off with a flamethrower, and then fuck her.
Immediately.
And then that was like dating back then.
And
That's
you
why
did have to
Tinder
have wire cutters.
Tinder has a little flame logo. It's actually
That's what that's from?
It's
That's
a
a
historical
reference,
reference. Yeah. It's either that or the current practice of Indian bride burning, which they still do there. It's
What's that?
they set their women on. Well, bride burning is quite literally just bride burning.
Is it like a prank?
Basically, yeah, it's Indian jackass.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
really funny.
I'm Steve-O, and this is setting my wife on fire. She fucking looked at another guy.
Is that why they do it?
Is it if you find
think
out she's
so.
not a virgin?
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe if they were unchaste and you married, you bastard, you did fuck before me, and now I will Tinder you, bastard.
Yeah.
Indian jackass. I feel like there was something there.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
This show is just about, at this point now, you just walk up to the edge. The people, you want to get all these fucking retards that listen to this to be like, here comes Indian jackass, and then it doesn't, and then they just sort of like
Sink back
and
into
then they
their
have to
chairs.
they have to find something else in their
Yeah.
life. They have to find somebody to love or something. Here's up on the docket. How the hell is Sbarro still around?
Yeah.
Okay.
How the fuck? How the fuck is this place still in business?
I think it's money laundering for the Saudis.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. There has to be some sort of nefarious scheme going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like not only, I mean, there's a million of them, and they're in places that were already disgusting anyways, but nobody's like, I think there's one in Penn Station.
Well, that's
Really?
that's a trick. It's all just mall, just put
But
high
no one's,
traffic areas.
no one's going there.
I'd go to a Sbarro.
When was the last time you went to a Sbarro?
Probably 6 years ago.
Really, that recently?
Yeah, at the mall, the Independence Mall in Wilmington, North Carolina. I was probably checking out the PacSun pants deal.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
They used to
brother.
have.
And you went to
39.
Sbarro of all the options.
Well, they
What are the
it was
other
a
options? Panda Express?
fucking
Yeah, but see,
Chick-fil-A, which I ate every day.
I'll even start that. Like, if I go to a mall, I'll fuck with some of the like really rink-a-dink Chinese places.
Mm-hmm.
Places like Charlie's Thumbs Up, and then
Walk Awesome.
Yeah, and it's just it's Panda Express basically, but
Right.
you know, it's like somehow like yellower.
We had a Vietnamese lady who really did not want us to eat Chinese food in Boston.
Oh, our Uber driver.
He tried to give us some soup too.
She hated the Chinese.
Yeah, she wouldn't stop talking about how much and then she sung us a Tibetan.
Oh yeah, my cousin was.
She probably thought you were Mark Wahlberg. She was just trying to cover her bases. She's like, "Oh no, I fucking hate Chinese. Me, look, there's that. You ain't gotta get me started."
She did say her last name was O'Neill. Yeah.
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 She's one of the she's the spiritual guide of Shang Gilis or whatever the fucking joke was.
Oh, Shane Gilis.
she's
Shang Gilis.
Dude, I got
like
a master.
The Irish Chinese.
I need to see Shane have a master so badly.
Yeah.
Big ass. He would look good in flowy ass clothes too.
Oh, he would.
Yeah.
Is he getting jacked right now?
I think he's just trying to like not, have his knees and lower back go out.
Yeah.
Everybody's having heart attacks now.
Literally everyone I know.
The whole crew, all the Irish guys are having heart attacks.
I think we got to the age where the Irish guys start dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 30s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Irish people die that young from
Oh
heart
my
attacks?
god,
for sure. Yeah.
Well, yeah. It's not that. It's you shove down all of your traumas. You never let them out, and it gives you a heart attack when you're 35.
I don't think that's true. I think that's bullshit.
I think so. It's from being a stoic.
I don't think there's any. I've never met an Irish person who doesn't fucking shut up about how miserable they are.
Yeah.
But they don't tell you why.
They don't say
Okay,
why.
so it's a specific reason. They can sit there complaining all fucking day.
Yeah.
They are such pussies.
They're the worst people in the world.
And that's why they get heart attacks unless they embrace their inner Chinese. They discover their master.
Yeah.
The Vietnamese woman who spent her entire life avoiding hate crimes by Mark Wahlberg.
If they go to China and they
It
get
has
an
to be
orb.
terrifying for her to be there, living in Boston as a Vietnamese woman.
Now they got a Chinese mayor now.
In Boston?
That seems like a little bit, pendulum in the other direction.
Wait, they don't still have fucking what? The guy who's there forever? Charlie something?
No, the mayor of Boston is fucking
Or Marty Walsh, was that his name?
No,
Yeah.
it's a Chinese lady.
Whoa.
I forget her name, and I'm not going to guess because I know it's going to be.
I think you could probably wager a
Margaret
guess.
Cho.
Yeah, it's Margaret Cho.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't even know she was from Boston.
Yeah. There was like an incident like a couple weeks ago. Some guy thought he was heckling. He's like, "You need to answer for this, Mayor Wu. You need to answer for this what you've done to this city." And it's just some Chinese lady.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even the mayor.
Oh. She's picking up bottles.
Yeah, no, it was literally
cans and bottles.
It was some fucking it was like the head of the DSA fucking Chinese checkers steering committee. It was like some vaguely political Chinese lady. Some guy was like, got his phone out. It's like, fucking why the fuck? It's too many goddamn potholes, And she's like, you have wrong. She doesn't talk like that, but she's like, you got the wrong
bitch.
You got the wrong chai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she did karate.
Yeah, she'd chop his head off.
She did.
She'd take his heart out with a punch.
You won't believe what happened next. She karate chops.
Oh my god.
And his head falls off right in front of her.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
then she ate a dog for lunch.
Whoa. She roll a Bakugan at him too.
Which one's that?
That's the Roly Pokemon. Remember those little toys?
Mm-mm.
They pop up.
Oh no.
How about a Beyblade?
Beyblade I've heard of,
Yeah.
but I don't know what they look like actually.
A Beyblade?
Yeah.
It's a circle.
Yeah.
But it's got
Circle it's got armor on it. It's a top. It's a dreidel in a lot of ways.
I briefly Googled them when I found out people collected them, and I was like, there's got to be good YouTube guys. But I never figured out what a Beyblade actually is.
It's two circles that fight in another circle for you.
Yeah.
It's really good.
What happened to battle bots? People stopped doing that. That was
still on TV.
That was like the best thing you could do with an engineering degree.
Yeah.
Is go on battle bots.
Yeah. Pretty much that's all you could do.
You could do that, or you work for like a defense contract.
Yeah, you could work for
you work for Honeywell, or you
whatever,
go on
yeah.
battle bots.
It's gotten a lot worse though. It's still on TV though.
What?
They figured out that the only bot that wins is one that just flips the other bots over.
Yeah.
So every bot is just like a fucking
just a
flipper.
boop, boop?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It just is a spatula.
Oh,
It's fucked. My grandpa records every episode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would make one that's just a fucking remote control car with an iPad on it, and then a speaker behind the iPad, and also a cell phone.
Okay.
So it has the ability to call, and you just drive it. You ignore the other bot. You drive to facing the operator of your opponent. Child pornography comes up on the screen of the iPad. And it says, "This man is looking at child pornography," and it calls the police.
That's really smart.
And then that guy goes to jail for being a fucking pedophile.
Yeah.
And he's raped and murdered in prison.
And then his bot's just sitting there.
The bot's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
the guy does.
And then I think that if the bot doesn't move for like 10 seconds, you win.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as soon as the remote control gets out of range.
wow.
That's what I would
tricky.
do. This fucking faggot's over here trying to flip my child pornography bot over.
Yeah,
Guess what? It's still illegal when it's upside down. It's still a fucking crime.
Yeah.
So then, obviously, the next generation of battle bots will be mirrors, and then you're the one looking at child pornography.
What if that's Ukraine's last option?
So what
right?
then you do is you cover yourself in a two-way mirror costume. In fact, I might do that from the beginning.
So you're saying
I'll preempt, yeah.
And then nobody can see at some point the entire thing's made out of mirrors. Nobody sees the actual battle. And then you go back to having a flipper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think the days of the flipper are gone. That's like the age of sail. It's just completely.
So then it's an endless battle between child
mirrors,
pornographers
yeah.
and that have mirrors.
Yeah.
And it's a stalemate for eternity.
Yeah, just explaining this to your fiance's family when they ask what you went to college for. It's like, Sarah said you have an engineering degree.
I seen BattleBots.
You ever?
Yeah, I went into STEM.
Putting down the floor, just explaining. Listen, the salt shaker.
Yeah, explaining them BattleBots, which at this point is just a
let's say this gravy is child pornography. You're just pouring it all over the table.
Yeah, this turkey is a mirror covering it in turkey.
They're like, Sarah, I don't know about this guy. And you're like, well, from what I hear, you're just eavesdropping.
Yeah.
Her last boyfriend beat her up and raped her in college.
And
They're
he's
like, what?
an engineer who went to MIT.
Yeah. And now he works for Lockheed Martin.
Wait, what if Ukraine, because their military is way worse.
The Ukraine.
Yeah. What if they just went full child pornography shield wall around Kiev?
Child pornography is legal in Russia.
It's the most legal thing in the world.
Yeah, it's in their fucking pledge of allegiance.
You forget they don't have Western morality.
Yeah.
Oh,
they don't. They're tricky, deceitful people. You learned that firsthand. You know that now.
I learned that from my family being from Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
From Lithuania.
I was thinking of a different, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, all right.
But child pornography highly illegal in the Ukraine. So guess what? Now everybody in the military is getting arrested.
So
put in a labor camp.
Arrested by the
Ukraine. Their hands are tied.
And then
and also they can't join NATO anymore.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I guess you just won the war for Russia. Nice work.
I fucking hate war, bro. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
I hate this war, man. We gotta fucking...
Keeps you up at night?
I hate it.
It's gonna be over soon. They'll take over Kiev. They'll install some Moscow-friendly guy.
Yeah, some strong man.
Yeah, and then who cares? Nobody will give a fuck in a year.
Yeah, it's like it happened with Crimea, right?
It happened with Georgia. It happened with Crimea.
Yeah,
and nobody's gonna fucking care. People don't even care about Afghanistan anymore. There's like people are like, "Oh, this is gonna ruin it for Biden." It's like nobody's gonna give a fuck about Afghanistan in 4 months. No one's gonna care.
I thought it was badass.
We got 6 cool videos of people falling from the sky.
That guy trying to hold on to the plane.
It's one of the
I
funniest
love
videos
that
I've
like
ever
people in like third world shitholes have like cartoon logic.
Like he's gonna hang on.
Like if I run off the cliff, I can keep running.
He's
for about
trying
50
to
feet.
draw a portal to the United
until
States.
I hold up the sign saying I'm not actually gonna fall.
I'm gonna hang on to this wing all the way to America.
Yeah.
That's because they're so far away. They're just now getting Looney Tunes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They just have like
that's
a Looney Tunes understanding of physics.
Yeah.
Which is why those people, not to get woke, but it's why they never win at BattleBots. Because they don't understand like the
Dude,
concrete.
Can you quit it with your fucking woke bullshit?
Oh no, I'm sorry, but
dude,
there's
so annoying.
And it kind of goes unexplored, but the white and
you're so blue pilled.
Asiatic supremacy in BattleBots. It's there's clearly a bias towards Jews and Asians.
It's true.
It's
not fair.
When was the last time a black woman won BattleBots? You look it up; it's just every year.
Yeah,
it's just fucking nothing.
Well, it was the ladies, the ladies from NASA,
Mm-hmm.
the fences ladies.
Yeah,
what is it?
Hidden Figures.
Hidden Figures.
Yeah,
they went over. They started the BattleBots League.
BattleBots is dominated by like crews of vatos.
Yeah,
like it's like
really?
Yeah, like 12-person Mexican families.
Yeah,
where the dad.
It's like Fast and the Furious kind of guys that are into like souping up cars.
I love.
I put a flamethrower on a PlayStation.
I love those
That's
guys.
my favorite demographic, dude, and that's why
They're
the
the best
Fast and Furious
guys.
movies, like, you tell people you like them, and then they think you're like sitting at home watching. It's like, no, that is one of the best movie watching experiences. Is going to the movie theater with a bunch of like Mexican 16-year-olds that work at Best Buy, and how into those movies they get.
Yeah.
It's
their Star Wars.
It's amazing. Yeah, they're like, oh my god, no way, that's messed up. Like every scene, like, oh my god, no way, that's messed up. Oh my god, are you serious? That's messed up.
Oh man, those guys love that shit.
Yeah,
but the bad guys in the Fast and Furious 1 were the Chinese, weren't they?
Yes,
I think it's
yeah,
all. Pretty much all of them. They got a Chinese bad guy.
Sometimes it's it's British in the last couple.
Oh, it's Statham?
Statham initially as a bad
and
guy.
then he becomes a good guy.
Because he's the brother.
They love having bad guys become good guys in that franchise.
Yeah.
The Rock was a bad guy.
Yeah, they're just kind of collecting all of them slowly.
Yeah. If you start beef with them, you're going to be in the family within 6 months.
That's it. Kind
That's
of
the power of family.
incentivizes becoming a villain in those movies.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like what you get to.
No, in the
hang
first
out.
one, the bad guys are stealing. They're just like stealing DVD players.
Yeah.
It's like
and
it's
literally
like a DVD player stealing operation.
There's a special police unit
Yeah.
with 100 cops
Yeah.
like
Just for
investigating,
DVDs.
and that they have to send what's his name, the dead guy,
Paul Walker.
they have to send Paul
Undercover.
Walker in to break up this like DVD stealing operation.
Yeah.
They're like, where do they get such nice gear for their cars?
That early 2000s.
Do you remember what
idea,
the final showdown was? It was called Race Wars.
Yeah, smart.
That was smart.
Yeah, really smart. The early 2000s idea of like organized crime in movies is so sick. Like in The Departed, the microprocessors.
Microprocessors.
So cool, dude.
Yeah.
And it's so fun. It's so fun. You can like see Martin Scorsese writing that movie when you watch it, where they have the meeting and with the Asian guys, and he's like, "Here's your microprocessors, and I want $1 million."
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, of course, that's how much money you would write is $1 million.
We watched
Yeah.
The Departed in Boston to get.
Oh, really?
We had to. He fell asleep,
I fell asleep in the last.
and I just
scene.
stayed up watching a movie I've seen 25 times until 4 in the morning.
I thought about it when I was in Providence, and I said to myself, when I get home, I'm going to rewatch The Irishman. And I didn't do it yet, but I might have my afternoon planned out. It's either that or maybe trying to squeak an hour in at the zoo, at the Bronx Zoo.
Just drive up there for an hour.
Yeah,
Be
it's
nice.
fucking.
hour?
I might
Never
even.
been.
He's got a pass.
Oh, you have?
What?
Yeah, I'm
He's a member.
Oh my God! You're a supporter. You're a friend of the Bronx Zoo.
very much so. Bronx Zoo is one of the only things I give money to.
Wow.
But you gotta. I might get a hotel in the Bronx, so I can really just get in there.
You get it for opening gates.
Because you got to go 2 days at the zoo.
Yeah.
I've tried.
You
I've
can't
tried.
rush it.
I've
it's
tried.
like going to Disney.
I've tried too many times. Yeah, you cannot do the Bronx Zoo in a day. You
Yeah.
can't. Anyone who says you can is a fucking liar.
What's your animal?
What do you mean? What's my animal?
Like a slot machine.
Literally
What's
all
your favorite one?
all of them.
Yeah.
All of them. Yeah.
Equally.
Yeah. I
You're
don't
spending
know.
time at the lizard thing.
Yes, every type of animal. I love the variety of yes.
You just love God's creation.
I do. Yeah.
Oh my God.
If I had to pick,
You do. Every other animal goes away, and they multiply this animal.
I guess a mandrill probably.
What's
Those are
that?
it's like they're the baboons with like the painted faces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, those are cool animals to look at.
Is that a monkey-heavy zoo?
Bronx
Careful
Zoo?
now. Careful now.
Well, I didn't say shit.
Okay.
Yeah, the gorillas are like kind of it's like its own section.
They're
That you,
apes.
you have to wait for
Great
another
apes.
line to get in,
Uh-huh.
which is fucking annoying.
They're
But,
they're
no,
my
the Bronx
favorite.
Zoo. The Bronx Zoo is fucking huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's all these sections and shit. I mean, I mean it when I say I really don't think. I mean, you could do it in a day if you were like, I'm gonna see everything.
Mm-hmm.
But if you really want to, like, spend time watching like a fucking giraffe lick another giraffe's legs for like
Their
30
tongues
minutes
are
and be like,
black.
these things are fucking insane.
Giraffes
Yeah,
are crazy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you really
They're
want to,
horses with long ass necks like that.
Yeah.
Black tongues.
you go see the Kodiak bears. They're fucking slow. They're like,
There's the really big ones.
yeah, they're huge.
Dude, I saw them fighting and fucking
yeah,
when I was there.
Yeah.
I saw 2 bears fucking and then 2 bears on the side like getting in a fucking brawl.
yeah. And then when you get into like birds, like you go see the cranes and shit, they're really gorgeous, and like you can kind of get, you can just get kind of like lost in the world of birds. You can't rush it, dude. You can't rush it.
We'll get a hotel on Fordham Road.
What do you mean we? I'm going by myself. You can come up for day 2.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Once I've already gone through
Yeah, but then we're gonna skip all the stuff you did on day 1.
of course.
If
yeah.
I want to do it though.
Yeah, we'll just do cleanup. Prairie dogs, fucking hamsters, skinks. We'll take Adam to go see some skinks.
What's that, a slur?
He's like a little fucking, it's a little Jewish guy.
Skinks.
He's like,
It's
oh,
one guy. His
little
name is
bit-
Skinks.
Here I am.
He's
like
2D also.
Yeah, he's a fucking.
He walks like this.
He's a 4-inch Jewish guy.
He's a cartoon.
Hello,
Skinks. Yeah.
it's me.
And he is still a lizard too.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
little lizard guy.
He's
Where's
cold.
my lamp?
He's cold blooded.
Has anyone seen my lamp? I can't regulate my
He's
own
the
body
genie
temp-
from Aladdin as well.
yeah. It's Robin Williams.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
Very talented.
Oh.
You know what? The story of the what is it? P.T. Barnum's
Yeah,
what is
of
it?
course. Yeah.
All right.
There was just a.
What?
Oh, you know about this?
No.
No, you tell Caleb.
Yeah,
get
P.T.
some water.
Barnum just had. Oh, you're going to the bathroom again? Okay. The P.T. Barnum had a fucking black man with microcephaly that he put in an ape costume, and he kept in a cage in his museum here in New York. And he would charge people to go see it, and be like, "What the fuck is this? Look at this."
That was the question.
Yeah, it's like, what is this? And there's an account from George Templeton Strong where I went to go see it, and he just writes like, yeah, it's clearly a mentally retarded black man. So it's not like people back then were like, oh, he's
So
like, yeah, it's clearly a mentally retarded black man from Virginia. Or
Everybody
something.
knew exactly what it was.
Right, yeah, I know.
Okay.
The what is it?
What the hell is this
It's
thing?
such a mean name
I
for
know.
it.
Did he get paid or did he not? He probably didn't care.
No, he was a
He's eating
slave.
dog
Yeah,
food.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but he was a humane type of slave because it was in the North.
Mm.
Right.
You know? He
Yeah.
wasn't picking cotton or anything. He was just being pointed at and called a freak
Yeah, he got a chair.
Right.
It's nice.
by Italian immigrants that couldn't read.
Yeah.
But look at this fucking thing. What is it? I fucking look so stupid.
Microcephaly is the one that gives you a weird head.
Little
Yes.
pinhead. Yeah.
Okay. It's
Little-
the Beetlejuice thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, it was Beetlejuice.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Beetlejuice is.
So I guess
Yeah, but
during-
Beetlejuice ran for fucking political office.
That's a really good
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. What is
What-
it?
What is
Isn't
it?
cable.
Was that his name at some point? Was what?
Yeah. No, his name was Beetlejuice because he had a tiny head like the guy.
LSTR.
Yeah, because he had a tiny head like the guy in the waiting room in Beetlejuice.
I guess Stern was doing a what is it in the with the whack pack.
A little bit.
Little bit.
They had Beat back on recently.
I know. It was emotional.
Dude, he talked about his sister died.
It was really heartwarming.
Yeah.
Like
He's like crying.
When's your sister die? Same time my mom.
Yeah.
August 1934. I love him, dude. He's great.
He's awesome.
He's
He's
like-
88 years old.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh,
Great guy.
yeah, I could probably.
All right. Guys, thank you for listening.
What
to
are we
the
doing? A
show.
little Chinese food in the Irishman?
I have to go to this wedding, bro.
I thought you went last night.
No, I went to the intro drinks last night.
What?
Yeah, they had a not a happy hour, but they had a thing.
This guy way too social.
Yeah.
I would like less friends.
You're like a 16-year-old like French aristocrat.
Honestly, I would like it if
you always have events.
only
He
friends
goes
were
to
the
the
two of you.
salon.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
like
a
an
I have a
intellectual.
debut this week. I have to be attend.
Yeah, I'm a debutante.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna wear to the wedding?
Hoop dress.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with your hair?
Yeah, like I got a wig, but yeah.
Powder wig.
Yeah.
You'd look good in a powdered
Yeah.
wig.
And a big
Yeah.
old fan.
Mhm.
You know. Just talk about how I'm wilting in this heat.
Make your lips real small.
I honestly would love to have like a 6'3", big fat brick house fucking southern bitch dressed in like one of those like
As your wife?
1800s dresses, and I just ride around on her back like the guy, like the double guitar flame guy from Fury Road.
Yeah.
But I'm just like on her back, like
Yeah.
playing guitar, and
Your face. You're not
Yeah.
facing like the same way she is.
No,
also.
I'm
You're facing
facing backwards,
Yeah.
yeah.
You just you're like attached to her in a baby Bjorn.
yeah, right,
Yeah.
by like bungees and shit, and I'm just fucking shredding, and she's like, it's hot.
Yeah.
It's just hot, it's so hot under these flamethrowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would love, but I can't have that.
That would be true love, honestly.
Mm.
You're just hitting your heels on her back, making bruises the whole time.
I would love,
that's
I
how
would
you
love
that you steer her.
to
Oh,
bruise
yeah.
them.
You're wearing spurs.
Yeah.
You're wearing spurs.
Just cutting her love handles.
Yes. All right. Well, thank you, Patrick. Everybody, if you want to check, thanks if you want to check out, yeah, but still, we
Thanks,
can-
Cameron.
Thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, check out
loved
Yeah,
it.
but still.
Yeah, but still, you can find it on Stitcher, Apple, fucking,
Mhm.
whatever.
And you're also on the No Jumper.
I'm on I'm Adam 22.
You're Adam 22.
Yeah. No, I interview rapists for a living.
That's cool.
Yeah,
No, do you
really
want to
cool.
plug your show for real?
Yeah. Check out Podcasts About Lists. I think we're going on tour. We're announcing it sometime this week. Just tap in, baby.
Yeah.
Where's the tour? What are the dates? Where can you get
Oh
tickets?
fuck!
Plugs,
Just
plugs,
go to the
plugs,
go to the
plugs,
okay
plugs,
okay okay go to the Podcast About List Twitter account. We're doing like 12 or 13 cities. I don't remember. Just look at it, okay?
If you want to listen
I
to
don't
a
remember.
podcast where it's young men that have a dream, they're excited to record.
We like it. Yeah. Well, sometimes we do
Kinda
an hour
like-
5.
Yeah, well, we did an hour 6.
Hour 7.
We never
Right now.
we never reached that.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye. Voice chair.
This chair is lovely.
Good afternoon. If you're just joining us, Adam is complaining about the chair
No.
that he bought himself.
No.
After shitting on the other
After
one.
shitting on the other
I'm
chair.
not complaining about
now
that
he's
chair.
saying that chair made my legs go nuts.
Okay, you get another one of your lies.
How do
to
you?
add to the
What
spreadsheet.
maybe perhaps it was your romantic tryst from the night before.
I didn't say it made my ass.
It was
go
having a
numb.
lingering effect.
I said the legs went numb from a lack of blood
Maybe
supply.
your vaginal nerve.
You do have a vaginal nerve.
Listen, nigga, sometimes it's hard when
The
you're...
nerve of this guy.
Of this vagina.
the vaginal nerve of this guy.
Sometimes it's hard for your legs not to fall asleep when you're doing a pretzel with them behind your head. You know, that's all I'm
Cumtown
gonna say.
2020. The show's ending. None of us want to do it anymore.
The year is 2020.
What is happening?
We could do one more year if we record every single episode in 1 week.
Yeah.
If we did
that's what we are-
2023.
Don't tell them that we are doing that.
2023 can happen if we do it in literally 1 week.
And then I got to rethink the way I sell ads because this year I really fucked it up. So we're going to do a mystery box thing. So if you want to buy ad reads for 2022, you send me some information about your business, and then, we can't promise you when we'll talk about it, but we will.
But we will.
And we want $150,000
up front.
And stay tuned because you got to listen to see when we're
In
gonna talk about
unmarked
it.
bills.
Yeah.
And you'll know because your business will be booming. They won't need to stay tuned, Adam, because their sales will fucking quadruple through the roof.
Yeah, just watch your sales. You'll know when
You'll
we
know
air it.
when we fucking mention your bitch ass product.
BlueChew.com was just one of our sponsors was just two gay guys in a garage when we started.
You mean Adam and Eve? But it was you.
Adam and Steve.
It was you and a guy who he asked you to call Eve.
His name was Evan. He just it was a silent N.
It was
Adam and Beeve.
Adam and Beeve. But it's not.
It's
But it's not pussy.
It's a beaver that puts its tail in your bass. It does
and he thumps on it.
It's pussy.
He thumps onto your prostate, and that's how you come.
It's
That would probably feel pretty. If you like getting
Mm-hmm.
your prostate stimulated, a beaver thumping it probably would feel good.
Look at Mari giving this guy daps.
Yeah, I love the daps.
Yeah.
If you're just joining us at home, we are watching episode, I'll tell you right now, season 18, episode 6 of Maury, and it's now at minute 32:09.
He is really my hero, this guy.
And a hot woman,
Mr. Povich.
a hot woman named Sinead, I believe, or Shaleda, is claiming that June
Shaleda, I barely know her.
June is a cool guy's name. We were just talking about, actually, we will talk about on Sunday how men have women's, how women took men's names.
Yeah, they were all men.
June is a cool name for a guy.
Yeah.
What day is it today? What this episode? Do you know?
This is March.
Is it March?
March 2nd.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. Top of the morning to us all.
Top of the morning. St. Patty's just around the corner.
I'm going to be in Vancouver this weekend. Going to be in St. Louis the one after that. Chicago, Burlington. I'm going to my brother's bachelor party, which I've already planned.
What are you guys doing?
I will have already planned when it is March 2nd. On it, no joke. I'm trying. One of the activities might be going to Maury. We're doing it in New York.
A dream come true.
We rented a big house in
Isn't
Queens.
Maury in Chicago?
No, it's in Connecticut.
Connecticut, but it's only 40 minutes from Astoria.
Oh, that's right, dude. It's well, is it in Connecticut or
it's in like
Secaucus?
Greenwich or something?
No, it's in like whatever it is. It's 40 minutes from Astoria.
Oh, I thought it was
checked.
the My TV studio in Secaucus. I used to drive by there because that's where they did the Morton Downey Jr. show.
Yeah, that was in Secaucus.
You don't know about it.
Yeah,
You
no,
don't
but
know.
I watched the
You don't know.
documentary.
You
I watched
don't
the
know about
documentary.
it.
Who's
I watched
Morton
it.
Downey
You've never
Jr.?
been to Secaucus. You've never been to the place.
He was like the first.
I went to the place. I used to go to the place all the time.
Did you watch the game? The show?
Oh,
You never watched the
did you
show?
watch the game?
Did you watch the show?
Oh, did you watch the
No, 'cause
game?
the show was off air.
I don't know where I am.
The show was off air.
I'm thinking about games.
What
because
game?
I'm
Yeah,
a
'cause I like
because
sports.
I'm
Oh, shit.
stupid.
Andrew
I like
Cuomo's
sports.
here.
Mr. Cuomo.
Shh.
Okay.
Adam, don't interrupt the
Why
former governor.
are you interrupting me?
You should stop. If you haven't seen it, you got to watch the documentary about Morton Downey Jr.
you haven't seen the consequences of your actions.
What are those consequences?
Being put in the cabinet for the litter box, which is where you'll do the show from now on.
No, if that was the case, then I would.
Well, we do have a guest coming.
We're going to trust the science. We're going to trust the data. And from what we've seen, the place where you belong is inside the cat's bathroom.
Do you think you could fit in that litter box, Adam? Just hypothetically.
Fuck you.
Whoa.
I think
Fuck you.
my body type and ethnic makeup and genetics makes me incredibly
Squeezing
good
into tight spaces.
at hiding in tiny little spaces. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's been a while, though.
No, I'm always ready.
You're always ready?
Oh yeah, I stay ready.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't been. I guess you're...
I should
2
reread.
generations
I should
removed.
reread Flowers for Algernon and Anne Frank's diary, just because they come up so often.
Do they?
And I feel like if I had a more concrete understanding, they would be easier to make.
He
fun
gets
of.
pussy in Flowers
Yeah.
for Algernon, and then he gets too
Well,
retarded.
those- yeah,
he gets it, and then he
she-
gets too retarded.
those are
She's
the-
like, I'm
those are the
not
flowers.
chill
She
with
gets
that.
horny too, and gets her period. I believe.
Yeah.
Wait.
In
Oh,
Anne
I
Frank.
haven't read Anne Frank's diary.
Oh, you gotta read it, bro.
I don't really... I feel like I missed it. They should have made me read it at school.
Dude, it's fire.
You know what I am reading right now? Because we were talking about a couple months ago.
Mm-hmm.
We had a history lesson
Yeah.
where we went over Israel and how it
Yeah,
started, and you said that it was that at a certain point, Alaska was considered.
Yeah, that you're reading the Yiddish Policeman's
I'm
Union?
reading the Yiddish
I read that
Policeman's
book.
Union.
For real, not even lying. I read that book.
I'm reading it now
Yeah.
because, and we had that conversation, and then unlocked the memory in my brain
Yeah.
of listening to that guy on Fresh Air
yeah.
when I was driving back from probably I don't know where. I don't. When did it come out? Was it like high
He
school,
also
middle school?
he read that. He wrote that other book, Cavalier and Clay.
Cavalier and Clay.
The Adventures of Cavalier and Clay.
Who were they? Two gay guys.
It had something to do with Harry Houdini. I read it when I was in high school. I don't fucking remember though.
Anyway, the Yiddish policeman.
Comic books and some. There was a comic book element.
The Yiddish Policeman's Union is pretty good so
there's
far.
there's a French fry element. I gotta pull up that clip. This fucking dumbass eating the Shake Shack. Keep talking.
Oh, yeah.
De Blasio.
Billy D.
Yeah.
Who's now? He's free. He's set free, dude. Genie, you're free. What do you think de Blasio's doing with his time off?
I think you and me both know, buddy.
Just clapping cheeks. Build the clap Assio.
Oh my god.
Build the fuck Assio.
He's in the
Born Warren.
We need everyone to get vaccinated.
Warren Wilhelm Jr.
So we know we have to make it convenient. We know we have to make it easy. We know we need opportunities for people to speak to their trusted community voices, doctors, et cetera. We're doing all that. But we also know that incentives help. They really do. And so we've been announcing free tickets, gift cards, all sorts of incentives to encourage people. A lot of people are ready to get vaccinated. They just haven't gotten around to it. They need a little extra incentive. We're doing that now. And we are going to have a lot.
He reads his daily briefing off like a fucking Cheesecake Factory menu.
It is laminated. That's sick.
Corresponded this
because they know he's going to spill.
Yeah.
Because the mayor of the city can't be trusted not to have an oopsie all over his.
I give him credit. He is 6'5".
Fuck him.
De Blasio is worth having a net worth of
and from a
$2.5
site
million.
that means
Pretty
a
cool.
lot to all of us as New Yorkers, because one thing I think that does unite New Yorkers.
That's every politician. You get into some kind of executive office.
How the fuck do they do
Obama's
that?
net worth was like $20,000 before he became president.
That's sick.
And now he's worth like $80 million or something.
Yeah, because he's out there sucking off Richard Branson.
Is a
Oh
love
shit! Let's
of
find out if.
Shake Shack. So
Hold on.
live from the original Shake.
Pause it. We have to find out if June was the father.
Did you try and sabotage Shalita and June's relationship? You said no, Monique. The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Whoa! It's your cousin, Monique. You fucking bitch. You tried to sabotage their fucking relationship.
Your cousin June, you said no. The lie detector test determined you're telling the truth.
Oh, it's her cousin.
Have you ever had sex or intercourse with your cousin June? You said no. The lie detector test determined you're telling the truth.
Of course, the fuck. This girl is hot though.
Make things up about Shalita having sex with other men in order to break her and June up. You said no. The lie detector test determined you're telling the truth.
Oh, interesting.
Don't you want to know that the
Let's find out if
Adam,
the father.
That's not picking up at all, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
You can hear it?
Yeah.
In your headphones?
Yeah.
In the case of 2-year-old Lorianne June, you are the
Yeah. Oh, and she's strutting.
Take responsibility for your kid.
Take
responsibility for your kid. Take responsibility for your kid.
Actually, maybe it's not picking up. I don't know.
It's like, nah, I was rooting for June.
I
was rooting for the father.
Shake Shack location in Madison Square Park. The CEO of Shake Shack, and he is generously joining into this incentive effort, and I welcome him. My pleasure to introduce CEO Randy Garudi. Welcome, Randy.
Randy Gay Sexy.
Good morning, Mr. Mayor. Good morning, New Yorkers. I'm Randy Garudi, the CEO of Shake Shack, and we are here live in Madison Square Park at the original Shack. 20 years ago,
it's a great
this shack was born as a humble New York City
it
hot dog
started
cart
here?
to raise a little money for this park. And even today, all of our rent goes directly to paying for this park's beautification. We were born and raised in this
where
city.
he eats the fucking sand.
There are a lot of hot women in that park.
I like that park.
Having lunch in the middle of the day.
Yeah, I go there. I get pussy all the time.
Hot tip to our listeners: if you want to look at hot women having lunch, when it's a little bit warmer out.
Thank you so much, Randy. Thank you to the whole Shake Shack team. This is really going to help us out. And did you say free fries when you get vaccinated?
Not even a fucking burger.
I got vaccinated. You're saying I could get this? These delicious fries? Wait a minute.
His mouth.
But there's also a burger element to this?
Oh, burger element. You flip-flopped.
Let me check with Bill Neathart. Is it 2 or...
Well,
Wait,
I was
Bill
pissed.
retard.
Yeah.
Wait a second. He's got a friend named Bill Retard.
Bill de Blasio, Bill Retard.
Dude, that would be so sick. if the-
Bill Retard. I heard you're going to be on de Blasio's show tomorrow morning. That's right, Howard.
Let me check with Bill Neathard. Is it too early in the day to
Oh,
Neathard.
even better. Even better. A little something for me.
The smile across Nick's face. You hadn't even considered Neathard.
There's a different element that's been introduced now.
900 episodes in, we've never actually
gotten to
arrived.
Neathard.
That sounds a bit like burger element.
Yeah, okay, there you go. We'll allow that.
This could be breakfast. Okay. I want you to look at this.
Why do you
and
say
think
okay
about-
like a fat woman?
Again, some people love hamburgers, some don't. Really want to respect all ways of life. But if this is a
Yeah, how about respecting people that don't want to take the fucking vaccine?
Right.
Bill?
Where's their free
where's
Shake
their
Shack?
respect? The good people of Staten Island, who've been living off disability and now are storming Burger King with GoPros.
who have no problem with heartburn and heart medicine in general.
I walked by one of those the other night outside Union Square.
Was it happening? Was it like in the mix?
It was like 12 people trying to get into like Union Square Cafe or
That's
something.
awesome.
Mm-hmm. There was like a lady like, it's in 2021, you're not letting a disabled woman eat the food. And the cops just like bored as shit.
Yeah.
They're like, we could be killing people right now.
They're like, do you understand? We know you're racist and you're stopping us from killing black people.
Yeah.
So think about that.
This is a waste.
You just think of this when you think of vaccination. Vaccination.
Why is he talking with his mouth full?
I'm getting a very good feeling.
Because he's not good at literally anything.
Except clapping cheeks.
About vaccination right this moment. Thank you to Randy Garuti and, of course, Danny Meyer, who's doing so much to help us.
And my favorite, Nagget Neatard. My chief of staff, Nagget Neatard.
Dude, Neatard is like great. Like, imagine growing up and your name rhymes with retard.
Yeah.
Growing up in like the 80s, you know what I mean? And your name rhymes with retard.
All the kids on the playground were incredibly respectful about his background, whatever led him to have that name.
Yo, this lady's Caitlin is married to someone named Keanu.
But there's an extra U in there.
Keanu.
Oh, damn. So do you want to know what this guy looks like? Imagine Keanu Reeves, but make him even gayer. Both the name.
He's not gay looking. He's hot.
Who, Keanu?
Yeah, dude. The original Keanu.
Mm-hmm. He's
a
very
piece of
good-looking
ass.
guy.
You guys ever swoosh Diet Dr. Pepper around your mouth and it foams up a little bit?
No.
Fucking it's awesome.
No, I don't aspirate it like a wine or whatever that's called.
Dude, it feels like you're eating a slushie.
Is that what that's called?
No.
Where you pump
Aspirate?
where you pump food in your mouth?
I don't think so.
Wow, this lady that wants the DNA test has a Monroe piercing?
The Monroe piercing. She has huge eyes, but it's
Huge
still
eyes.
ugly somehow.
Oh, disgusting.
Big eyes is usually a kind of a cheat code to look hot.
Yeah, Keanu's.
Keanu's bitch is not looking too hot.
Keanu.
Oh. Keanu has a huge nose. Probably has a large penis.
Oh, yeah.
He's got that look of those tall guys with big Adam's apples that have probably like big ass dicks.
Yeah. Gray sweatpants guys.
Yeah, they were always unathletic, but then in gym they would change and you would just look at their huge, delicious cocks.
You'd be with the rest of the girls in the girls' locker room.
Like it's Porky's.
Looking through the people.
By the way, I watched Porky's thinking it was going to be a movie.
Just stop in high school looking through like a keyhole in the vending machine of the candy.
Why would I do that? You could easily look at the vending machines. You didn't even have to look through a peephole.
That's what makes it funny.
Do you guys ever seen Porky's?
Yeah,
of course.
So I saw Porky's thinking it was going to be like an hour and a half of just like tits and like...
Yeah.
It's a movie about like them having a feud with some guy they try and buy pussy from.
Yeah.
It's not good at all.
Yeah, you should have watched The Last American Virgin like Nick and I told you to.
Wait, did we have this conversation?
I don't know.
Are you ready for the sex?
Are you ready for the sex, girls?
The big breast girls.
Big breast, real sex girls.
Are you ready for the fucking pussy?
Are you fucking faggots?
Apparently they used that song also in Revenge of the Nerds.
I'm sucking dick because I am gay.
Are you ready to suck my dick?
Old time gay sex.
No, that old fashioned.
Are you ready for
Yes.
Are you ready for the sex?
Only girls. Like they ride your cock?
Yeah.
Get back in that era where this show was
just 40 minutes of music.
Yeah, 40 minutes of White Snake.
We were doing that at the end of the Cabin Run. I feel like we were playing a lot of music.
Oh, look who remembers his romantic evening.
He is the father.
Keanu's the father, and now he's happy.
And he wants to be the father.
I love that when they accuse their wife of cheating on them, and then they're proven to be a liar.
Now he's hugging his wife, and
now he's
Maury.
happy. Damn,
he brought her on Maury
because she
should be pissed.
He accused her of being a whore.
They should have a show called
white trash girls like this have no self-esteem.
They should have a show
Yeah,
called
that's
Moron, and he's like, "No, she says that you're the father. Explain what that means." I'm like, well, when a man and a woman they have sex, they have a baby.
He's
They're
like, ooh.
What do you mean have sex? Coming up on Moron. I'm 13 years old and nobody can tell me what the fuck to do.
Moron was at some point every word that we say is like stupid used to mean retard, right?
Yeah.
Like moron,
idiot,
dunce,
stupid, dunce.
idiot,
Yeah.
mongoloid, of course.
Yeah.
Poindexter.
So that's one thing. Why don't we just let retard take its natural course?
Yeah.
Instead of making it so offensive, it would have run its course by now, and we just let it be in the lexicon. But no.
That's what I say about the N-word, you know.
Well, that's a little different.
We're giving it power.
I think that's a little different.
If we all say it, then it doesn't have power, brother.
You're actually technically correct, but
I think that was the point Michael Richards was trying to make.
It's just a word.
He didn't really put it very eloquently.
Those guys are neatards up there.
A couple of Bill neatards.
20 years ago, they would have been in Madison Square Park cooking Shake Shack for you all day.
Don't laugh. It's not funny.
Don't laugh.
Neatard. You ever fuck with a nebulizer, guys? You ever have asthma as a child?
No.
Really? We had nebulizers on deck at the Halkis household.
No, my lungs are actually in good shape despite being fucking lazy,
smoking bogeys,
vaping all day long,
smoking
cigarettes for 20 years,
getting coronavirus every 8 weeks.
Yeah, getting repeated coronavirus.
Nick's had coronavirus constantly.
Nick has had every single variant.
Yeah.
He's like the patient zero.
Well, you know me, I'm a completionist.
Of course, you have to have every fucking little.
I heard that the coronavirus was actually started by a gay guy having sex with a monkey.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you thinking of AIDS?
Oh, no, yeah.
That is so funny. That's not true, right? That's not how AIDS started.
Well, they said it
started
came
in
from
a
apes.
fucking lab. Every disease.
Yeah, in Wuhan.
The fucking military experimenting on shit, and then they killed a bunch of people. And they're like, actually, it was a monkey, and an African guy had sex with it, and they could get away with that until basically 2 years ago.
Right.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, yeah, some dumb fucking jungle guy
sucked off a monkey,
married a gorilla.
Yeah.
He thought it
they're like, it makes, and now gay guys can't fuck each other.
And I'm Dr. Anthony Fauci. And this has been
That was
science.
Anthony Fauci Sr.
Yeah.
This is Junior.
Basically, he got married to a monkey.
Every study we have points to the indication that a African American man was married to a baboon. And during a heated domestic dispute, the baboon threw a bottle of Hypnotic at his head. And some of the grease from the baboon's hand mixed with the Hypnotic, creating the HIV virus, which we have yet to isolate and will never have a vaccine for because it doesn't actually exist.
Yeah, AIDS isn't real. The government chooses 100 gay guys at random every 3 weeks to kill.
Speaking of Super Speciosa,
Are you getting a package or something?
no, you guys talk about that for a second while I make sure this isn't the police.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so the cops are downstairs. So first of all, pray for us.
Yep. Nick was at
Nick always said that if he was born black, he'd be dead.
Well, Nick was trying to get into David's Bridal, but they wouldn't let him in without his vaccine.
Yeah.
And he was like, please, I want to try the dresses.
Yeah.
It's my right.
This is for guys that want to wear dresses.
So
why would you call it David's then? That's a guy's name.
My name is Nick. I have a men are named David. I should be able to try on the dresses regardless of my vaccination status.
That's true.
And so the police now have a warrant out for his arrest.
Yeah.
So hopefully that's not him.
But hopefully he can get through this stressful time with some nice, cool kratom powder.
That's
Isn't that
true.
right? You can get that at superspeciosa.com.
Oh, a new Vitamix.
A new Vitamix.
I mean, a new box of Super Speciosa kratom. That's awesome.
What do you mean a new Vitamix?
It's a gift.
Oh, for someone.
Oh,
that's nice.
No, it's a box of kratom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
love buying people Vitamixes.
It is a nice gift.
It's a great
good
gift.
I've gotten it for a couple people.
No one wanted the Neuro Fuzzy.
What?
No one.
That's because they haven't tried the rice
Everybody,
yet.
yeah, everybody I've offered it to has just said.
That's because they don't understand the power.
Well, they're like, well, that'd be great if I made rice that often.
Yeah.
Wow, you don't eat rice enough.
And then I go,
well, it's the Neuro Fuzzy is Japanese, not Chinese.
I know, but I'm speaking the Chinese people that I know.
Oh, I see.
So basically,
well, they definitely make rice then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're like, I would much rather have a Vitamix to put a dirty diaper in to make a dirty diaper sauce.
That's not a type of Chinese sauce.
Yeah. I want to have a dirty diaper sauce from
That is not a kind of sauce.
from GetSuperleaf.com. GetSuperleaf.
I love GetSuperleaf.com.
If you like the taste of dirty diapers, you'll love the taste of kratom.
That is actually probably true.
They start off with a bunch of the Southeast Asian dirty diapers, dry them out,
put them in a Vitamix,
like beef. They put them in a food dehydrator,
like jerky,
and they grind them up as Vitamix, and they send it to Anthony Fauci's lab to guarantee that this shit definitely fucking works. And let me tell you something. I might disparage this product a lot.
Okay. Interesting. I would say don't disparage it. I would say disparage it.
I said I've disparaged this product a lot.
Oh, you have.
But that's only because I dismiss this stuff. Look, if there's one thing you can trust me on, it's that the things we sell on this show, I see some value in them.
Right.
Yeah.
Be it illegal sports betting.
Well, legal.
Yeah, or clothes for finance guys.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
There's some value.
We like the products. We definitely wouldn't advertise literally anything as long as someone gave us $6,000.
And let me tell you something. I have taken this stuff to what some might describe as excess.
To the limit. Nick has pushed it to the limit with regards to some of this beautiful products at GetSuperleaf.com.
I had a couple of months I'd like to call my reverse Scarface era, in which I was losing a bunch of money, becoming more of a coward and getting fucked up on downers.
But you had
some of you might remember those as some of the worst episodes we've done.
Yeah.
That era.
And you have GetSuperleaf.com to thank you.
Basically, guys.
I tell you, this shit got me through the Capitol riot. Having to read people I used to respect demand that everyone helps the FBI. There was nothing to do but turn to a bunch of dirty diaper sauce.
You gotta grind up the dirty diaper sauce.
From GetSuperleaf.com.
But here's the thing. You don't even need a Vitamix. You don't need any dirty diapers. It already comes
in a capsule.
In a capsule.
A tea or a powder.
That's right.
P.
And it is a really nice product. It gets you feeling mellow. It gives you some energy.
Yeah, mellow and energy. It's like
it's both.
I don't know. I can't remember if this was in the copy or just something I read online, but many have described it as combining a Percocet with a cup of coffee.
One of the nicest little combos there are.
And now that I think that was not in the copy.
It's certainly not in the copy, and legally we didn't say that.
Yeah, but it is. I imagine, you know what this shit would be great for?
What's that?
And you would have to chase it with, ideally, if you could put it in coffee without making the coffee.
Right, tastes like dog dick.
So, I would go the capsule route.
I would go to capsule and drink a cup of coffee.
The powder is the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Your big heaping table scoop, because if you go to capsules, you gotta, if you're trying to make the day go by,
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And look, if you like niche electronic, weird type of music, I'll say this. Good friend, Dan Deacon used to do Kratom years ago.
Yeah.
He was on the bleeding edge of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to be as cool...
And now he's dead.
And now Dan is dead.
Now he's dead, Deacon.
I remember that's the first time I ever saw Kratom. He was doing a show here in Brooklyn. I hung out with him. He had scoops of all this fucked up powder. I was like, what the fuck is this? I took some of it. I was like, this is pretty good. Years later, I would take a different type of Kratom, and I would say, wow, this is even better.
And that's Get Super Leaf.
And that's this Kratom from GetSuperLeaf.com, Super Specioso.
Yeah, I'm imagining I'm at work at the car dealership. I got to go in. I'm going to be there 12 hours. I want to die.
Right.
And then I take,
my wife is cheating on me. I'm pretty sure of it.
I take 8 to 12 Kratom capsules with my cup of coffee in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Cut a lot of people's brake lines by accident.
And the boss has no idea.
Right.
They have no idea who they hired by accident, but it doesn't matter because I live off commission.
He's checked out too.
So
the boss also barely gives a fuck.
I just sit in my cubicle in the double wide next to the old Trinidadian man that has to be rushed to the hospital for mini strokes once a week, and I'm fucked up on Kratom.
Doesn't that sound awesome, guys?
Yeah, and that's at GetSuperLeaf.com.
Mm-hmm.
They have tablets too. I haven't tried the tablet. I guess they're just pressed into
Yeah.
Actually, the tablet kind of splits the difference. It might be better.
I like the tablet.
Yeah. So buy Kratom tablets.
It's just like they're innovating over at GetSuperLeaf.com. Super Special.
This shit is lab verified, clean, safe, and GMP compliant. What's GMP, you ask? Good question.
Get money, pussy.
Our selection of Kratom powder for sale features popular green, red, and white vein Kratom. The green, that's the light skin kind.
Light skin Kratom be like.
Yeah. The Kratom you find in our stores contains only pure Kratom and leaf in its natural form and has not been altered in any way.
It's awesome.
Let me go to the tablets here. Green Mongdong Kratom tablets out of stock.
Mm-hmm.
Red Main Tong Datum crablets.
Crablets?
White May Dang Trong Kratom tablets out of stock. Green Bali Kratom tablets out of stock. Looks like,
and that's how good this shit is. It's flying off the shelves.
It looks like they're completely sold out.
But you know what? By the time you're listening to this, it'll be
March,
in stock.
It'll be back in stock, guaranteed.
This is even better too, because when you click on the buy link, you go to it. We have a promo code. It's either Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
It's either Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
So. It gets you 20% off your order. But you go to the website and it's covered in branding that says want 20% off your order. Click here. Sort of like negating
any kind of benefit.
The necessity for even thinking of entering their promo code, and thus,
even though you probably have heard of it from us, you probably aren't entering the promo code, and we aren't getting credit.
We're not getting credit, and therefore, it damages our ability to do the show again another year, which we won't be doing anyways.
Yeah, which we won't be doing anyways unless we can figure out a way to do it in one 24-hour period.
One 24-hour period. And the sponsors I'll just send them my monthly budget. And then they can figure out why I've spent $300 this month on twist ties.
Well, you know what? We could how about this? We do every single bonus for the year, and then we meet up to record advertisements, and we cut them into episodes from 2012.
We should start doing.
When did we start? 16.
We should start doing ads the way that other shows do them, which is just after the show, Lewis struggles to read something off a piece of paper. And then they just insert it into the part of the show before even the dumb intro music.
Oh, interesting.
So no one listens to
Well, but then we wouldn't be able to eat up over half of the show by quote unquote doing the ads.
You know what I'd like to eat up half of?
A man's penis, and then also eat up the other half.
A bag of kratom.
Yeah, I would love that.
Both
that
things.
sounds delicious.
Both things you would love, Adam.
No, absolutely.
I agree, though. I would like to eat up a bag of kratom too. And where would I get it from?
Get
superleaf.com or superspeciosa.com also
Get
works.
super penis.
Get super penis. I would love that website. What in your conception? What does a super penis look like?
Super penis?
All right, well, here we go. GetSuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
There it is.
So it's right in the URL.
Right in the fucking URL.
Yeah.
It takes all the guesswork out of it.
So you have to go to that specific URL.
Oh, they're doing the People's Court over Zoom?
Just to be clear, this product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
No, but it makes you feel awesome.
Yeah.
It makes you feel real good.
Make you feel fucking awesome.
I'm ready to just taking some more shit.
I'm fucked up. We should do an episode on kratom.
Yeah. Just as a testimonial.
As a testimonial.
I'm on kratom right now.
A breastimonial.
That's a breastimonial.
This woman on People's Court, not the one that looks like Tim Dillon, but this woman.
This one, yeah, she could absolutely get it. I actually did fuck her.
That looks like Tim Dillon.
It does look like Tim Dillon. I'd fuck the judge, too, by the way.
The judge I would fuck, but she'd have to be wearing the robe.
Yeah.
No.
You put her up on a counter, fuck her under the robe.
I would love to get head from this judge. This is season 25, episode 22 of the People's Court.
I'd like to be hiding.
Originally aired October 5th, 2021.
I'd like to be under her
Eating
robe,
her pussy.
Eating her pussy.
At
during the trial.
At Superleaf.com.
I tell you what, that's going to be all the reasons on. I'll tell you what, I'd love to fuck this actress on In the Heat of the Night at getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
I'd love to blow kratom into the judge on the People's Court's pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that lady can get it. That's
Yeah,
really,
she can really get it. She looks
Stop
good.
looking at my girlfriend.
That lady looks like Tim Dillon.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I want to roundhouse kick her head off her shoulders.
Would you get head from the Tim Dillon looking lady to get head from the other lady?
As like a
you would have
she's
to
like a troll. Where
Yeah,
you have to pass
exactly.
You have to.
You get head from her, but you get to fuck the other lady.
I mean, of course. What am I out?
I'm asking the question.
The answer is of course.
Thank you, Nick. Adam.
No.
What? See that? And that's why we play the game,
So
Nick.
I wouldn't cheat on my girlfriend.
You can play the game.
It would be cheating.
You can play the game at getsuperleaf.com.
And the
Promo
game is
code.
buy hundreds of thousands of dollars of kratom.
Yeah,
using
buy a
our
lot of
promo
it because
code.
it's the highest quality. It's independently lab
And look,
tested.
these supply chain issues, you never know when you're going to get a chance to have more kratom.
So
The
you got to
supply
stock
chain.
up.
Where's it gone?
Is it in my ass?
Is it in my ass? What is happening?
It's just one of those huge boat chains,
Yeah.
but it's coming out of Tucker's ass like a magician taking out handkerchiefs.
Already in 2022, 3 shipping containers have been lost in my ass. And it's going to get a lot worse.
Oh, man.
Microchips are impossible to find, probably because they're shoved up my ass. What is going on?
Oh, fuck.
I love his concerned face that he has when he gets upset about something.
Yeah, when he looks like a little Bichon Frise and
Yeah.
lost its ball.
Yeah, exactly. He does look like that.
Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck, what was I? What did I ask you? I asked a question that I think was really rife for discussion.
What, getting head from the big ones so you can get head from the
No,
hot
there
ones?
was something before that, but I'm forgetting.
The gambler's choice.
The gambler's choice. Oh, you see that they found
Well, okay,
out
how about-
Schrodinger from Schrodinger's cats was a pedophile?
Interesting.
Yeah.
When was he
That was
alive?
some news from 2 months ago.
When was he alive?
I don't know. In the olden days.
What People's Court episode is this? Let's go ahead and...
I already said.
Season 25, episode
So
20.
Oh, you're going to look up her name.
Yeah.
Let's go on
October
more info.
5th, 2021 was the original air date.
Yeah. it's-
More info. Pooch problems.
Oh, it's just there's something wrong with her poochie.
Your poochie's all fucked up.
Dr. Poochie. Yeah. I am a scientist, but I also have a dog's pussy.
I have the pussy of a dog.
Pussy of a dog. I have given birth to a litter of puppies. They're all sucking my 8 nipples.
The pussy of a dog. Very funny.
I'm a man, but when I see a hot Rottweiler, my dog pussy starts to get wet. Do dogs' pussies get wet?
Oh. Oh.
They do.
Oh,
They
yeah.
might not, because
I don't think
the
they
dog's
do.
dick is wet.
The dog's dick is wet.
The dog's pussy get pretty.
You know for a fact, Adam?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It would be
yeah.
funny if your dick had to get wet.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if your dick had to get wet, men had the tits, and they gave birth, and women were just this dry hole, dry, flat-chested hole. They're like, can my name be Steven also?
Shut up.
Fine.
I don't care. That would be horrible.
The dog, I put on a little Airbud. My dog soaks the couch.
Airbud? She wants to fuck Airbud?
Oh,
How old
yeah.
is Airbud? Hold on. She might be a
I put
pedophile.
on a hot dog show.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna soak up the whole damn.
Well, because
couch.
you're right. A dog's dick is inside, so it's slimy and shit.
The
The little red
lipstick.
rocket pops out,
Yeah.
and it's wet. Also, I don't think girl dogs can come, can they? Most animals can't come.
They come every time.
That's just because dogs ain't be hitting it right. Rachel, I can tell you, first of all, thank you for having me on Maddow. I can guarantee you a dog's pussy can come. Take it from me personally. Thank you, Dr. Fauci. Thank you,
Dr.
Rachel.
Poochie.
Thank you, Dr. Poochie.
Dr. Poochie.
He's got a dog pussy.
I'm
Where does the fur start? Like, is it just the skin? There's so many interesting questions with
I'm
that.
a scientist. I have a dog's pussy.
What kind of dog? How big is it? There's just so much I want to know. Have you found this woman's name yet?
No.
Fuck, dude. Oh, look, there's a picture of her.
Okay.
She looks pretty good.
She looks good. Oh, I did fuck her, actually.
No, dude, stop.
Yes, I did, actually. She the defendant?
I can't tell. We're listening to it.
She's got a kid, so that means she's
So you know the
fucked.
pussy's good.
You know she's fucked before.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if the pussy bounced back okay. Your Honor, can we call in?
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a look at this woman's. The jury's requesting to see pictures of the witness's pussy
Before and after
There's
giving
no-
birth. I want to see before and after.
Oh, look at this woman watching a video with her dog.
You should get a fresh pussy. Like, you should get a little pussy freshen up after you give birth, as a if you want it. If you want it. I'm not saying you force it on every woman if they want their pussy to get fucked up, but it only feels fair.
Yeah.
You go through that whole ordeal, you should get a freshened up pussy.
A whole ordeal.
A whole ordeal.
Speaking of a whole ordeal, you got a whole new deal at DietSmoke.com.
Oh,
Wow.
FDR. The only thing we have to fear is not getting basically edibles over the mail.
That's right. And not only did he say that it makes total sense of why you said that.
Yeah.
What the relation to what we were talking about it.
Well, you said New Deal.
Oh, yeah.
You know? The only thing we have to fear is
Why does he sound like Seinfeld?
is paying full price for DietSmoke.com.
Fireside? That doesn't sound safe.
I might be in a wheelchair, but I can still get pussy from a 19-year-old.
Dude, you should-
Wheel Cherokee.
That's good.
And it's a handicapped Indian.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, sir.
He's like, hey, how are you?
He doesn't have to be in a wheelchair to say that.
Hey, how are you? How you doing?
By the way, I'm in a wheelchair.
Hey, how are
Hey,
you?
yeah.
How you doing? How it's going? How you been?
What is the wheel Cherokee? Because he still, I would assume, has pains in his legs.
Yeah, and he does it at DietSmoke.com.
Yep. What does he? What does he use to dull some of that pain?
Yeah.
Well, he uses
What is
Diet
with the
Smoke,
glamour
which is a
shots?
perfect
They're really
medium
trying
high.
to. They're selling on this,
Dude, they're making us horny.
They're putting it out for a stroll.
Mm-hmm.
For put them on your bitch.
Yeah.
Put them on your
Put
bitch.
them on your bitch.
Bring balance back to your day with Diet Smoke Delta 8 THC gummies. It's the perfect medium high, folks. They come in 2 flavors, raspberry and watermelon. Isn't that right, Stop?
That's correct, and I love both. I can tell you both are equally delicious.
This is a smooth buzz, and that you guys can enjoy.
That's so fucking true.
Sometimes I get a buzz, but it's not too smooth.
I hate a rough buzz.
A rough buzz?
Nothing worse
Nothing worse than a rough buzz.
You're probably wondering what the fuck is Delta 8?
Just what the fuck is this bullshit?
What the fuck is this?
It's 100% legal THC.
Delta 8 is simply a slightly less potent tetrahydrocannabinol Delta 9 subunit of the marijuana plant.
Oh, what the fuck is that? They're showing a picture of a dog's pussy?
And it's another dog got bit. This is the pooch problem. That's Fauci's pussy.
That's Fauci's pussy.
You have no idea how resilient the dog pussy can be. Sav says a woman's pussy gets fucked up for one kid. Try a litter of 12 dogs.
I gave birth to 12 puppies during the pandemic.
Yep.
And now they've been taken by Trump, who's turning them into a beautiful coat.
Oh no!
Oh no!
12 Dalmatians. They came out of Anthony Pucci's pussy.
You know, this kind of looks like Cruella DeVille.
Who?
Eugene Carroll.
That's true.
That's true. That's true.
Cruella DeVille.
Diet smoke is non-prescriptive. Is a non-prescription, so you can skip the
Jesus.
doctor visit. No prescription or medical marijuana card required.
None of that fucking
You could get
shit.
it. You don't need a fucking doctor. Some
What
guy,
are you, a fucking pussy?
some nerd who tried hard at school.
A cough, let me hold your balls.
THC
You know, that kind of thing.
that you're probably most familiar with is Delta 9.
Right.
And while both are natural to the cannabis plant, Diet Smoke extracts their Delta 8 from hemp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some may call this a loophole. I call it the secret recipe to getting a smooth, stable, and most importantly, legal high.
That's such an awesome sentence.
Yes.
Why even bring up that it's a loop? I mean, it is.
Yeah. So basically what Delta 8 is imagine you're a pedophile and you
Right.
find somebody that's 18 years old, but they had some sort of pituitary disorder, so they look like a child.
Yeah, Hezbollah type.
And you were just
Yeah.
tearing that shit up. Just tearing that shit up.
It's a mild pedophilia. It's
Yeah.
not a. It doesn't compare to the buzz of actual pedophilia. When you're looking for something a little less
If you're the
extreme.
woman on People's Court, season 25, episode 22, you know which one. And you happen to be a listener of this show.
Right.
And you're looking to leave your husband and your child.
Yeah, don't
for-
bring the child.
Yeah, for, let's say, an afternoon.
Right.
Of bugles and whatever may be. And wherever it may go. Maybe a little Delta 8.
8 from our friends over at
Diet Smoke. I
DietSmoke.com.
know you're trying to watch your figure after you got all loose from the
After that pussy got beated up.
from the
And
baby
then-
you didn't want.
And then shit it out a little baby.
When the baby didn't want, but now your dream
Yeah.
of cheating on your
Your husband.
Your
is
lifelong
ruined.
dream.
cheating on your husband with a mentally disabled man-child with a fading whose 15 minutes ended 2 years ago.
Right.
And now you're just biding your time until the FBI asks you about people you were texting on January 6th. That kind of guy.
Yeah, that
Totally.
kind of
Then you need to go to dietsmoke.com
guy.
and use promo code Cumtown.
Right.
Because you know what my problem with edibles is? Sometimes you get too high.
Yeah, it's true. And I want a mellow, smooth type of buzz.
And it can be really difficult to control.
I hate
Yeah, something with less head rush and anxiety that can sometimes come with traditional THC.
Right.
You know?
Sometimes you get it's being too high. You feel like a mentally disabled guy who's broken free from his leash.
Right.
And you're in the mall with your family, and the collar has snapped, and now you've made your way into the candy store.
Right.
And you can't figure
You
out
can't- those
the
little weird windows that you have to lift up.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you just start punching.
What is this? What do you feel like?
That's what you feel like when
That's
you
what
get
you
too
feel.
high.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But diet smoke,
It's you. Diet smoke. You know how to use the wind.
You're
You
a
know.
chained up retard with the appropriate amount of candy.
Yep.
Completely nude in the front yard.
Eating out of your bowl of Twizzlers.
Firmly attached to the porch.
They got a new chain because the last one broke in an escape attempt.
You sit there suffering, stoned out of your mind.
Right.
Thinking about every embarrassing moment in your life, wanting to kill yourself. That's why when I need the perfect medium high, I hit up my friends at dietsmoke.com.
Right.
That's the most important part, is the people that sell you these drugs are your friends.
They are good friends of ours.
Everyone
friends
that's
of
ever
yours.
sold me anything is my friend.
And for the delicious Delta 8 THC gummies.
Gummies.
Diet smoke isn't light, it's just right.
Yeah, what if you're like me and you've never actually taken a THC product because it's illegal?
Good.
They
luck.
recommend you start with half a gummy. But if it's not your first rodeo, you should be fine starting off with a whole gummy.
And I'll say this. They're really pushing the it doesn't get you that high angle. If you're trying to get high as fuck, take 4 or 5.
Because let me tell you, even CBD...
I've done that a couple times. It fucks my ass
Even
up.
CBD gets me kind of high.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
So this shit, I can't even imagine.
Is straight.
I mean,
this
can't
is
imagine
weed.
because I've done it and I do it all the time. And
I can imagine it. I have literally done it a lot.
Diet
it's
smoke,
almost exactly like a
diet
regular
smoke
edible.
is perfect if you're coming down from doing too much cocaine at 10 a.m.
You know what? I'll say it is.
And you just need something to give you the mellow ability to go to Best Buy and sit in the Magnolia section and watch Kung Fu Panda with the sound off and think, what am I going to do when I have to get a job again? I've been turned into a woman.
It's
where I just expect to be paid for exposing the most disgusting aspects of myself. How am I supposed to put on a name tag and say please and thank you to strangers?
There's no turning back, brother.
Yep. So anyway,
how you do it is you do it at dietsmoke.com.
You go to dietsmoke.com.
And you try out their two delicious flavors.
And if you order before 2 a.m., short 2 p.m. short orders will ship
blue
that very same
raspberry.
day. And USPS.
Blue raspberry.
Mm-hmm.
And watermelon.
I
like blue raspberry, but insert secondary host name likes watermelon.
Adam.
I say try them both.
Nice try, Adam. We already covered this. I'm the secondary host, bitch.
Yeah. What about the tertiary host?
You know what I always say. I say try them both.
Try them both. I do try them both, and I like them both.
I say try them both. I say try them both. They say when CBD isn't enough for traditional tea. You ever try to do an impression and you're like, let's just see if I accidentally land on somebody.
No.
Let me just do a voice.
Let me
do a voice and see if it sounds like somebody.
What the fuck? What the fuck is Siri talking about? Wait, do you have a male Siri? You're gay, dude.
Wow, that's gay to get a male Siri.
It came with the computer. It's one
You're
of those,
fucking gay,
You
dude.
changed it to a guy.
No.
Nick
You want
changed
to talk
it
to a
guy 'cause he
fucking
doesn't wanna-
robot guy? You're gay, dude.
Yeah, I changed Adam. I changed Adam to silence.
My man got a male Siri.
When CBD isn't enough in traditional
Siri, describe your penis to me.
Each
It's
gummy-
delicious, Nick, and you love to suck it every day.
This is the most important part. Each gummy is infused with 10 milligrams of Delta 8 THC derived from American-grown hemp.
Siri, am I a good boy? Yes, your daddy's little good boy, and I'll let you suck my cock if you keep listening.
And you know what they say? Buy American, get high with American. Delta 8 gummies are low in sugar.
I'm back, folks.
Wow. Oh, Adam, the Robin Hood of the board.
I brought us back stuff.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Adam Robin Hood would be like, look everyone, it's Robin Hood. He steals from the poor and keeps a little bit for himself and gives to the rich.
Send the rest to Israel.
And then he goes and then he tells everyone that he's Robin Hood.
Right.
And then increasingly he takes more and more for himself. And eventually he's just stealing from poor people and reminding everyone of the time he was Robin Hood.
That's true. I always considered Bernie Madoff to be the Robin Hood of Wall Street.
He was.
Yeah.
Isn't it crazy that a Ponzi scheme isn't named after
Real quick,
a
let's
Jew?
make sure that we just know that if you go to dietsmoke.com and use the promo code Cumtown, you get 20% off your order. That's 20 off.
That's nice.
Dietsmoke.com promo code Cumtown, CUMTOWN.
That's 20% off. Not your first order, right? 20% off.
All orders.
All orders in perpetuity.
Delta 8 THC gummies are not for use or sale to people under the age of 21. Please use responsibly.
Right, and I'm guessing they're really going to check that out.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was checking out on my Diet Smoke order,
they really asked me a lot.
The website was like, I'm gonna need to see some ID, young lady. I can't believe you're over 21. Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah, it was flirting.
Do you think you would suck the dietsmoke.com's website's cock?
Yes. For some.
They call Adam's penis Diet Poke.
I have heard that they call it that.
Yeah, it's lower on calories.
No, it's smaller on calories.
It's way smaller on calories.
It's lower on calories and sperm count.
It's definitely lower on sperm count.
Have
you checked? Should we? That would be a fun thing for the show to all check our sperm count.
I heard that the Omicron variant lowers it for 3 months.
Are you serious?
That's why I've been busting
is it time
inside
to raw dog?
again. Yeah.
I feel like that does. That everything does that, and they're doing anything they can to. Because there was that other article that was like, some guy's dick shrunk 3 inches
from COVID.
That guy was lying.
That Daily Mail article.
There's no way that's real.
No, that happened to me. My dick was huge up until December 2021.
Your dick has never been big.
That's not true.
A lot of everyone's told me your dick is small.
Who's everyone?
Eric Adams.
Eric Adams.
No, he never said that.
Bill de Blasio.
Every mayor of the city of New York.
Your doctor.
Neatard.
Yeah.
Neatard.
Bill
Faker,
Neatard.
Whatever that guy's name was.
No, his name is Bill Neatard.
Bill Neatard.
Yeah. The wonderful thing about figures is a figure's a wonderful thing. I don't know if your name can be that figure. Shut up, Pooh. Oh, bother.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
You know, oh, wow, they got Eric Adams in the booth at the
I've
Knicks
gotten
game.
stuck in the tree again trying to eat pussy.
That's me.
Eric Adams is doing the play-by-play.
Everyone can see my little bare pussy as it's stuck in the air.
You know, Winnie the Pooh is he's public domain now.
No, is he?
Yeah. Dude. So should we do a Winnie the
Winnie
Pooh
the Pooh's
web
public
series?
domain now?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I'm going to make some Winnie the Pooh shirts.
But you can't do the red. It has to be like the old school Winnie the Pooh.
What do you mean you can't do the red?
Because I think the red
like
shirt is
updated.
Disney.
That's updated.
But there is like an old version of Winnie the Pooh that you can use.
I wonder what Eric Adams is saying about basketball.
I'm going to look this up. It's going to look nothing like Winnie the Pooh.
It just looks like a little naked bear, dude.
Public domain Winnie the Pooh.
I think we should make a movie where I get to be Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, 100%.
Is the name Winnie the Pooh trademarked?
I don't fucking know.
No, it's this fucking one. It doesn't look anything like Winnie the Pooh. That's just a fucking teddy bear.
No, I saw
It's
a
not even
drawing.
yellow.
Luke McGarry began drawing a nude Pooh bear as soon as he heard the news. That's how this article starts.
That's awesome.
The original nearly 100-year-old bear of very little brain from the 100-acre wood had rung in this new year by entering the public domain. Now, quite humbly, McGarry.
Anyway, I'm Winnie the Pooh. I'm going to do a reboot, a horny reboot of Winnie the Pooh. Where Christopher Robin is that... you remember Jessica Robin from porn? That redhead with huge tits?
Jessica Rabbit.
No, Jessica Robin.
But she was a redhead?
There you go. Here's an article from a website called Plagiarism Today.
Adam's joke writing website.
That's
Adam's
actually
getting
my
push
website.
notifications from Plagiarism Today.
You remember Jessica Robin? She
Yeah,
had
I'm looking
huge
at her
tits
right now. Yeah.
And
She was a redhead.
It was really hard to find her do hardcore. I think she only did one porno.
Mm-hmm.
It was a threesome. Anyway, instead of Christopher Robin, she's in it, and Winnie the Pooh is me, and I fuck her at the woods or whatever it's called. What's Winnie the Pooh's woods called?
The 1,000 Acre Wood, 100 Acre Wood.
At the 1,000 Acre Wood. That's where
Whatever
I'm
it's
getting pussy
called.
from Jessica
Nick
Robin.
just said it. Yeah, I'll be Eeyore. I'll be Piglet.
You are Piglet.
Bang Bros.
Yeah,
Battle of the Red
Mickey Mouse is
Goats.
also in public domain.
Mickey Mouse is public domain?
Yeah, but only the Steamboat Willie version.
Oh, that's a fine. That's a good
You know
one.
what, Sav? I'm seeing a lot of hardcore scenes.
No, okay, here's what happened.
Here's my question. When does
Some other woman took her name.
When does Aunt
What?
Jemima go into public domain?
There was an original Jessica Robin. I don't know. There's an original Jessica Robin who was hard to find, and then a different redhead stole her name, took advantage of the goodwill she had built up in the big titty community, and started doing hardcore. She dyed her hair the same way. Sort of looks like her, but is not as hot. I'll tell you right now. I'm going to look for her right now. This is a big. I did a lot of bidding off to this woman when I was in middle school.
Bidding off?
Bidding off?
I love bidding off.
That's
Oh
what
my
I
God,
do. I bid
love
off.
My friend, he come over and we bid off together. But my wife, she come home from grocery store and I had her slap. She must have become slapped.
Yeah, this is not her. She's not as hot as the original Jessica.
Do you remember that video, Why Do She Slap?
No.
Yeah, of course.
This is a classic.
How can she slap?
How can she slap?
How can she slap?
Let's give everyone at home a minute to look up the How Can She Slap
Just
video.
play it.
Why don't you just play?
Yeah, this bitch stole. I can't believe she
Hide my
did this,
penis in
dude.
your ass.
There was I wonder what happens if you search Jessica Robin original.
Hey, this is cool. Check out this Steamboat Willie Lego. Look, it's off. I didn't get to see it.
How can you slap? How can you slap? How can she slap? How can she slap me? You slap me.
That's awesome.
How can you slap me? You bastard! How did you wake up? I'll fuck you right now. You fucking bastard! I'll fucking kill bastard! How do you think? Mother.
How can she slap?
Just Indian people.
I mean, this
cursing.
original Jessica, this new one is pretty good too.
Who's Jessica Robbins? What the fuck are you talking about?
The new one's
Or maybe
pretty
it is
good.
Robbins that I used to jack off to.
No, it's Jessica Robbins.
And it's a Winnie the Pooh character?
No, I want to reboot Winnie the Pooh where I'm Winnie the Pooh. Instead of Christopher Robin, it's Jessica Robin, and she sucks my dick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that sounds like pretty good.
Thank you.
Mhm.
That's all I needed to hear
Sounds
from my
like a good
friends.
stuff.
You know, I was thinking about, and I almost went to draw it, but then I couldn't be bothered to get a pen out.
Yeah.
But like, it's like a family crying
Okay.
at one of the wheel wells of a monster truck, and the son's like jumping up trying to reach the door, and the wife is like, "Richard, stop! No, don't!" And there's a husband just sitting in the cab of the monster truck, and there's a hose going from the tailpipe into the window. He's just ignoring them.
That's pretty good. I like
Be
that.
pretty badass.
Would be badass, dude.
I'm trying to find the original Jessica Robin I used to beat off to. This woman stole her whole shit. She swagger jacked her whole vibe.
That shouldn't be allowed. This really goes against kind of a social construct or contract between the porn performer and the audience.
Should I renew
Where
my
you feel like you're not being
my
lied
zoo
to?
membership? Probably.
Zoo? Yeah, why not?
I didn't go once I went once, I think, this year. You gotta. The thing is like if you want to go to the Bronx Zoo, you gotta make. And I still have said this before, but I really want to drive this point home.
Yeah, please do.
You got to set aside a whole weekend.
Weekend?
Yeah.
I must have not been listening. This was the first time.
No, it's like an amusement park, dude. Like any amusement, it's not like you think like Disney World is the one you got to do like a week of,
Yeah.
Because there's like 2 parks and there's all this shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
But really, it's like even if you go to fucking Six Flags, like if you get there when they open, you have time to go to one roller coaster.
Right. I'm not a big.
The
I'm not a
line-
big theme park guy. I got to be honest.
Well, have you been as an adult?
No.
Then you got to try it. You got to take a bunch of edibles, some kratom,
Listening.
a couple of blue chews.
Okay, get your dick hard for it.
Yeah. You got to make sure you got your baby powder all up in your shit so that you're
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna.
your nuts don't chafe.
Yeah, because there's a lot of walking, a lot of heat.
Oh yeah, and it's moist.
Yeah, and you're gonna be wet. You gotta cut the webbing out of your bathing suit and then duct tape.
That's true. Cutting the webbing is huge.
Cutting the webbing and then duct taping your dick to one of your legs so people can't see it.
Yeah.
No, I want them to see my little ass dick.
Oh, you're a dick print guy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna find the original Jessica.
I'm not. I'm a concealed carry guy.
Yeah, me too. I'm a Tucker. That's what Tucker Carlson actually.
Yeah.
That's where he got his name from.
That's true.
Because he
and you can find out on Tucker Carlson too. And we'll see you this weekend if you go to patreon.com/Cumtown, where you can hear more about Tucker Carlson.
And go to
It's a good one this
Stabby.biz and
weekend.
buy tickets to all my shows.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, love.
okay.
The score is 15 penis.
15 penis? Penis all.
12 penis all. Just sitting here having a nice casual morning watching Matlock.
Having a little Tostitos cheese dip breakfast. Tostitos dude, that queso.
Utz, Ruffles barbecue.
That queso takes me, it's like a fucking time portal, dude. I'm just like,
dude.
I'm transported to the Maura Crossman Recreation Center in southeast Baltimore, having my fucking like.
Just going to the YMCA to eat some cheese.
Just having my like 8th birthday there. Like my parents, there was a point where they just kind of like, you can only do so many real good birthdays, right? You can only do so many Chuck E. Cheese's, so many. When I was a baby, I had my 3rd birthday at McDonald's. And then we had Chuck E. Cheese at some point. But
when I was growing up, I called the play area in McDonald's the birthday room forever.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was the first thing I ever saw in there.
Of course.
Was a birthday.
No,
So
that makes sense.
I thought it was just for birthdays.
Yeah. I had a couple early birthdays at Mickey D's. And then, but then our rec center just had a little back room where they would let you skate. You would bring your own fucking skates.
How does it smell in here, by the way? Nice?
It smells great.
It smells good, yeah.
Dude, we walked in here, it was fucking clean. It was
There isn't even a hint of
streamlined.
cat.
Yeah. Well, the litter box is broken. I had to fix it. I figured
Oh,
out
really?
that was the problem.
Dude, that litter box rules. I bought the same one for my brother. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's fucking sick.
It does fuck up. The problem I have with that is I got it, and then I signed up for it pairs with your phone, but it's like I'm locked out of the account, and I called them. I'm like, how the fuck do I?
You got banned from there too.
Basically, yeah.
There's some internal posting.
You named your cat the N-word in the app.
The N-words box. Who did that? Didn't some author do that?
Yeah.
Hemingway.
In World War One, there was like I remember there was like some World War One documentary that used to come on TV, and they had a dog named,
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it, but I will spell it.
But it was
No, you won't. You won't spell it.
Nick.
either.
It's a quote. It's a direct.
No,
quote.
no, don't fucking embolden him.
Yeah.
Don't give him fucking.
What's his name?
There was that one time you tried to spell it in Morse code with the beeps. That's pretty good.
I have a shortcut on my phone. I literally do.
Yeah.
Hey man, I believe you.
Have you seen that movie Wind Talkers, where they got Native Americans to do the codes in World War II?
I have not.
They were saying it the whole damn.
Native Americans were dropping it.
They were dropping it in Cherokee. You know,
they have their own name.
No,
for
well,
that.
they figured out that the Nazis couldn't hack because like they were such specific small languages.
Oh, so
they
they
got
use
like
it for code.
Yeah, they got like Navajos to like.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Nicolas Cage plays one of the Navajos.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
awesome.
that one guy, that one actor
Who plays all the Native Americans. Yeah.
Who?
I don't know about these codes.
Who's that? Probably Mexican or something.
The codes are
Mestizo.
His name's like Adam Sands.
Yeah, he doesn't have a
Adam Sandler.
Yeah. Adam Sands.
Oh, a doobie doobie dooba. A dabala hee hee.
Adam Sands a man's penis with his dry tongue.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do that, Adam?
No,
Yeah.
but they'd like call
it's
like,
his name,
No,
so you
that's
must
not-
do it.
You sand the man's penis with your dry tongue.
No, I'm not. I don't speak for every Adam. Okay, it's not fair. I wouldn't expect the same of you guys.
I speak for every Stavros.
You do?
I speak for Stavros Niarchos, who was dating Paris Hilton for a while.
Okay.
I speak for...
What does he have to say for himself?
He says, fuck you, Adam.
What?
Yeah.
What?
He says the pussy was mid.
Paris?
Mm-hmm. I find that to be the case for many skinny blonde girls, I have to admit.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess somebody has some... didn't even.
I don't know. Depends. You can't judge a book by its cover. That's what I say.
I want to take this stuff. This Ultra Cock 10.
Ultra Cock 10. Yeah, this
Why
is
would
awesome.
you name it that?
You getting cable is really good for us, man.
Yeah.
Because I didn't even know. We're watching Matlock on the.
No, it's true. It's like you remember when we were talking another episode about how you just go to the movies and you just see whatever is there.
Yeah, of
you know,
course.
it's like that's what having cable is.
Yeah,
you just watch what's there.
I have watched a couple movies recently. What did I watch? I
You
watched.
do me a favor and uncross your legs as long as you're going to be in my house.
What do you mean?
Just don't sit like that.
You do have a particularly gay leg cross.
Yeah.
What is this?
This motherfucker.
Kindergarten?
This
No,
motherfucker.
At first grade, I wouldn't even want to dignify it with first
he
grade.
fucking thinks he's on the Dick Cavett show.
No, yeah, I sit-
you do think you're sitting like you're about to make a point about
I
how,
sit intellectually.
how dangerous integration is going to be.
No, I'm on the other side of that. I'm on the good
Look at
side of that.
Alec and Caleb. What is this?
I think it's
The
some kind of
weird
like,
head show?
No, they're like they have very bad diseases.
Who's that?
This is clearly a commercial for like a child's hospital.
This is Adam.
Is that
That's
Hezbollah?
Adam, and that's
No.
you, Stop.
That's not me.
This is you guys doing.
It's you and Adam.
This
Actually,
is you guys doing your
and you know
basketball
what?
podcast.
You're the gay one. We haven't done a basketball podcast for years.
Yeah, checkmate.
Well, yeah, you were children when you were doing it.
But you
That's
know
how
what?
long ago
we
this
were
was.
so young. We
Yeah,
were so
we were
look,
such
look
young.
at your hairline, Stop.
Yeah, it was so thick.
What is
We were
this
so
for?
young. Stan Van Gundy was coaching the Orlando Magic still.
What is this? The Knicks?
Huh?
Or the I don't know.
The Shriners.
The Shriners.
Who the fuck are the Shriners?
There's some old. They're not Freemasons, but they wear hats like them.
I don't get it. What
Is
the
that
fuck?
right?
F
like a-
A G G O F A G G O F A G G O.
That's a fun
And then T
word.
at the end.
And then let's add a T now.
And then let's put a
And
T.
we're adding a T at the end.
F-17. Oh, faggot! I got faggot.
You can't have two G's. It doesn't make any sense.
Yes, you could.
No,
You just split the numbers in between.
I guess.
Technically, is correct.
No, hold on. You couldn't though.
It wouldn't be
It would.
smart.
It would
Are you-
make
are you-
things
are-
more difficult.
Are you challenging my knowledge of data sets?
Yes, actually, I am.
You only need 5 numbers.
No, here's the thing. I'm not even challenging your data of your knowledge of anything. I'm
Or
challenging.
Six.
I'm
numbers.
challenging that you don't know what you're talking about 85% of the time, but you say it with confidence.
And 15%?
15% you really know what you're talking about. I'll give you that.
Okay. So what's today?
I don't fucking know.
What? Just tell me what today is. The day.
Today
of
is
the week.
Monday.
Monday. How many days in the week are there?
7. What the fuck is this?
What is 1 out of 7 percentage wise?
I don't fucking know.
It's 15%.
It's not. No, it isn't.
And
No,
so
it's
you
not.
see me 15% of the week, and you agree that 15% of the time.
That's not
I'm
how
100
percentages work, motherfucker.
I'm 100%
That's
correct.
not it at all, bitch.
Look at this faggot doing the math on his
Yeah.
calculator. He's gonna pull it up.
No, it just sounded. You confused me with how fast you said 15%.
It's roughly 15%.
It's 105, isn't
It's
it?
14.2.
105 would be 7 times whatever the fuck.
My point is that 100% of the time you see me.
No, you're not. First of all, in fact, I would say, Mr. Bitch, that actually,
From Sex and the City.
yeah, you're Mr. Bitch.
Not even bitch, it's Mr. Bitch.
Mr. Bitch.
That actually, the probability is that I don't see your bitch ass
Mr. Bitch.
on your smart day, even if it worked that way, which it doesn't work
It
that
does
way.
work that way.
If it did, I don't ever see you on your smart day,
Hold
and
on.
you're always
By
wrong.
your own definitions, you described the percentage in which I'm correct as a function of time. 15%. What is the days of the week? That's time.
That's not no. See, now we're squarely in the 85% right now,
no,
where
no.
you have no fucking idea what you're saying,
No,
but
no,
you're
no.
trying to sound confident about it.
I think you're confusing the percentage of time I'm being wrong with your body fat percentage.
That's not true at all. I am not 85%. And body fat, that would be way too much fat, even for a very fat man.
It is funny that like All you have to be is 25, but you have to be a quarter body fat percentage
to be
and
more.
people are like, this person they're fat. That is just a fat person.
Yeah,
by
That's
definition.
Fat. That's mostly fat.
Yeah,
right. That's a great point, man. I'm mostly not fat.
I guess 25% that takes into account organs and bones and all the water and blood
and
everything.
fucking pubes.
Pubes.
The more pubes you have, the less.
25% is a lot. Then
the less body fat percentage you have.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I got a huge shrubbery.
Do you really have a bush?
I have quite a if the small penis makes the bush look big. I believe that's a Native American
That's
thing.
true. That's from Danny Sands.
The small penis make the bush.
That was
Casino. Yeah,
or Casino.
I don't know. The movie really didn't cover their after the war life
because we fucked most of the. And I'm not going to say we because I'm obviously of Greek descent.
My family wasn't here either. Not mine.
You're right.
Yeah,
There's only one of us was.
My family wasn't here.
What are you talking about?
In World War II?
Oh, in World War II. Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
I thought you meant
my
during,
grandfather
during
was
the
in
Native
the.
American
When did
stuff.
your family? When was the first?
My grandfather
member
was
of
in
the
the
Klan?
Royal
Like the
Air Force.
1890s.
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 And
nice.
actually, they came over on the gay
The
flower.
gay flower. Yeah.
Yeah. And they actually landed on Plymouth Cock. And they actually all sucked it.
None of this is true.
Yeah.
That was they waited till the country got gay.
They got my friend.
If
They were pilgrims
If
that
they
were
were
sucking.
gay, I wouldn't be here.
Huh?
If they were gay,
Well,
I
they
wouldn't
had to procreate to for the farms.
Nick's family came
here's
over
the thing.
when the Statue of Liberty was a man.
Gay people
Yep.
are sort of the pinnacle of human evolution and selective breeding because that's when the species terminates.
Right.
If you're genetically predisposed to be gay, it's because they're like, okay, we're done.
We're done.
Everything's
Learn how to dance, have a good time.
We've perfectly designed the interior of this genome.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But what you're forgetting is that they were homesteaders.
I'm not forgetting anything.
And so the lesbians and the gay guys would fuck each other only to make children to be in the fields. And some people would have the gay gene, some wouldn't. And you did actually. You have the gay gene. 15, and it would have. It's kind of on the same 15%.
Who are we talking about?
85%.
Seamus Mullen or whatever?
Seamus Mullen was gay as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Seamus Mullen came over. He was actually pissed off. The potato famine stopped him from putting all these potatoes in his ass.
I'll let you go.
They were all rotten.
I'll let you go as long as you want, knowing full well that ethnically you are responsible for pedophilia.
Yeah.
No.
That's
a byproduct of philosophy.
Seamus
The
Mullen
guys
got
are
a-
in there thinking all day. They're going to want to blow off some steam. Okay?
Seamus Mullen, he was supposed to
Maybe they
take a
should
boat
have
to
blown
New
off
York,
steam, but go ahead.
but then he sailed it around the Horn of South America because the Horn was cock shaped, and then he landed in the Castro District, San Francisco.
Oh,
actually,
interesting.
Yeah, with the Chinese immigrants.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
and that's when it all started.
Mm.
Castro is actually it's an Irish word.
I didn't know
It's
that.
an old Irish word.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just the fact that they put potatoes in their asses.
Yeah, well, that's what the act.
That
of
was the
putting-
impetus of getting
It was
here.
the
over
Castro movement was putting potatoes in one's ass.
here. Interesting. Interesting.
You're gay and you're fat.
You don't know which one he pointed at.
I will hear no more of
He was
this.
pointing at himself and he was pointing at my nuts.
No.
A lot of people assumed he pointed at Adam and me,
I
but he
should
was
keep-
actually pointing at himself and then he pointed at
I
my
should
nuts.
keep the curtains open in here more. It's nice with the
It
light.
is
Yeah,
nice.
it's nice during the day to have light in your apartment.
Well, I just supplement vitamin D and I turn all the lights off.
Yeah, you don't need light.
Yeah.
Do you get a tan from vitamin D?
I think
No.
you get a tan from like your melanin reacting to UV or something. I
Could
think
you
it's
take
about-
pills to get a tan?
I don't think so.
That'd be awesome.
You can
That'd
change
be
your
sick.
skin color with certain medications. Like if you take like colloidal silver,
Yeah,
you
what's
turn
that?
blue.
A bunch of people were doing that shit during Y2K, right? And there's a bunch of people fucking looking like Smurfs and shit.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. Is it just your face or your whole skin? Does your titties get blue?
I think so.
I don't think blue is a very attractive color. Not to be racist.
You're wearing a blue shirt right now.
I'm talking about skin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because also it's like that weird.
You
It's
look-
like a fucked up looking blue. It's not like a.
Yeah.
It's not like a bright blue.
yeah.
Yeah, it's gray.
It's gray.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've said it on the show a lot. I've definitely jacked off to alien type pornography where a woman is painted bright green.
Oh yeah, and Na'vi blue. That's a gorgeous.
And I
shade.
would love to fuck someone that's body
Bitch
painted Na'vi blue.
The Fifth Element.
Yeah, well, I wasn't really that attracted to her, even though she could sing.
Which bitch? Mila
The Fifth Element.
Jovovich?
No, the blue bitch that sings at the end.
Oh,
So what's the premise of that movie? So the 4 elements: earth, wind, fire,
water.
Right.
So they're telling us the 5th element is pussy from space.
It's space pussy.
Yeah. Space pussy.
It's the 5th
I'm
element.
supposed to believe that's what the 5th element.
It makes sense. To
The
me.
5th element is pussy from a woman who is has the mind of a child,
Intellectually a
but the
baby.
body. That is so awesome that pedophile. His two of his movies are about. One is just about having sex with a
No,
child.
but you give her a week, she's at least an 11.
But Leon is just straight up about having.
She's
sex
learning
with a
real
child.
fast. She's going through the encyclopedia really fast.
And then the 5th element is
If you want to fuck a kid, you fuck her within that first 3-day window.
Exactly. Does Bruce Willis fuck her? I don't remember.
I think the 5th element was love. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's fucking deep, bro.
Lilu.
Lilu. She's
Ba,
perf.
ba, duka, ba, ba, ba. Spitting everywhere.
So wait, does she get smart? I forgot how that movie
She's
goes.
hot.
Does she get smart?
She gets because she goes through the encyclopedia really fast, and then she gets to war in the W's, and then she gets
starts
really
crying.
sad. She didn't know what
So
it was.
she got to rape. She didn't even care. But war got her sad.
Yeah, rape. I guess she was
Slavery?
chill with slavery.
She didn't care about
fine.
She's not actually a hot woman, right? She's that weird bug shit from the beginning. She's one of those weird bug guys, and they recreate her from the hand of the bug guy.
Oh, I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Well,
I watched it in the middle of the pandemic.
You hadn't seen it before that?
I had never seen it before that.
Oh,
it's a great movie.
I skipped a lot of foundational.
Chris Tucker's
Tucker
character is
kills it.
unreal. An intergalactic gay space radio host.
Who's just doing his show while walking around.
Yeah.
He's just doing it with a lav mic.
It's a really good character. And Gary
fuck.
Oldman kills it too. That's a great movie.
I remember a lot of Hoteps. The only thing I knew about the 5th element because of Hoteps being mad about Chris Tucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
for acting like that.
Exactly. I saw it a lot more in memes about how Hollywood is feminizing the.
It's so funny that
black
that
man.
movie came out, and
breaking.
somewhere Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell were like, "We got to get this guy on the island. we need this guy on the. We need him at Little St. James."
That is true. He
doing
got in
this.
because he's cool.
Mhm.
Like he wasn't rich enough to be a pedophile, like that level of pedophile.
Well, he was best friends with Michael Jackson too.
Was he?
They were good pals.
Michael Jackson was never on that because they didn't fuck boys on that island.
Yeah, he also had his own island. He had
Yeah,
his
he
own
got-
amusement park in the middle. The audacity to not even have an island.
Yeah, he did it
To
just
put it on continental United States.
He's just behind a shrub in Burbank.
Yeah.
On a Ferris wheel,
Santa
getting his
Barbara,
dick
yeah.
sucked by fucking Haley Joel Osment.
Yeah. Or just when he would just fuck the kids in the same hotel their parents were staying at, but just
Make the
in
parents,
a different wing of the hotel.
Make the parents stay on the other side of the hotel.
Just fuck. I mean, that's how you know you had the juice. That's how you know you were famous.
Oh yeah.
You're just like, yeah, I'm not going on the island.
What a talent.
I'm Michael Jackson. He was a talent.
What a talent.
He was a talent.
Are you jealous of that, Adam? Talent in general?
Michael Jackson's talent?
Anyone's talent.
We're going to say you're now Adam,
Every single person with any type of talent. I'm
Yes,
jealous
the
of.
Chinese guy that plays that can violin
Yeah,
in the subway.
jealous of that.
Yeah.
What about Red Panda?
Wait, what's the talent for that?
You don't know her? She does the
Oh, I
halftime
thought
show.
there's an animal.
No. You know Red Panda, Nick?
Sure, yeah, of course.
She fucking flips the bulls
Oh yeah,
on the
like
big
it.
unicycle.
Yeah.
She rules.
That's talent.
That's honestly
That's undeniable talent.
crazy talent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you want to be that talented? And I'm not saying you would be a pedophile, but would you want to be so talented that you could be a pedophile and no one would care?
To get away with it? Sure. I mean, I wouldn't have to be a pedophile, right?
But you would be, knowing you'd be tempted.
Well, I could do anything. I could murder a hobo.
You could murder a hobo. We could probably murder a hobo
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
We got it in the heat of the night coming up.
Oh, sick.
Oh, nice.
Me TV. Oh, this is just local, huh? Jersey.
Me Too V.
Me Too TV.
That's what they should call Investigation Discovery.
Damn, an old man named Carol.
Yeah, Carol O'Connor.
It's Archie Bunker.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's his name? Carol?
Yeah.
Carol.
Archie Bunker's name is Carol.
Yeah, that's why he's so politically incorrect.
The real guy wasn't at all. He was like a lib.
Yeah,
fag.
yeah.
He was like meathead. He was actually in real life. He was actually a fag.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's.
And then
that will always be funny for me to say to myself. Like a lot of people know this, but
like it's a fact.
yeah, he was actually a fag.
Did you guys see the fucking the new like commercial for the like gritty Fresh Prince show they're making?
Yeah,
which was laid out in a series of Arthur Chu tweets like 6 years ago.
Really?
I bet. I hope. I hope our boy's getting paid.
They owe art for that.
I hope the legend is getting paid.
I'm pissed off because they didn't.
What the fuck is he doing? I can only imagine he's in a food court somewhere arguing with the Sarku samples lady about how if he keeps the toothpick, he's allowed to have as many as he wants.
See, I would argue that if as long as I don't have the toothpick, you can't prove I'm not a different guy.
Yeah, well, you're not an idiot.
Thank you. I appreciate
Arthur,
that.
on the other hand.
Yeah, because right there, that's incriminating evidence. You can't go up to the Sarku lady with a toothpick in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
You have to fucking get it one, go to throw it away, go to Champ Sports, buy 5 T-shirts for $20.
Yes. Mm-hmm. 5 tall tees.
5 tall tees for $20. Throw one on, different color.
I like to imagine him standing on the subway platform and tweeting about something, and then a mentally ill homeless black guy coming up and trying to push him in front of the train, but his hands just go into Arthur's body like the street in the jump simulation in the Matrix. And then he just runs away. And Arthur's like, what was that?
Yeah, he probably should be like, a 98-pound man. His
We
frame.
got Louis C.K. here getting arrested.
Oh, he does look like Louis.
Yeah.
Do you remember Louis from the Chicago airport?
Why are you going to be a black cop?
That might be the hardest.
No, it was Dallas. It was Dallas.
Was it Dallas? That might be the hard. No, it was Chicago. It was after you took the edibles.
I think it was. Wasn't it Dallas? Didn't we get off?
We got off in Chicago, and then we took a flight to Dallas.
Black cop killing a white guy. That's like when a hot teacher fucks a boy. You know?
Yeah.
Where it's sort of a technicality, but everyone's like, come on.
Yeah.
That made that kid's life.
It would be. You do feel like black cops should get one every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
They should get to kill one if he was a bad white guy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It feels like that would.
This guy really is Louis C.K.
He really, yeah.
It looks exactly like him. For the listener at home, what episode number is this?
Yeah, let's
In the Heat of the Night.
Originally aired
follow along.
January 3rd, 1983.
It originally aired. You were close. February 20th, 1990.
I was almost a decade.
Season 3, episode
Wait, what did you
15.
say?
1983.
Oh, you said
I
1983.
said summer 1983.
I thought you said 1989.
If you want
It
to
was
see a
winter
guy,
1990.
if you want to see a guy that looks like comedian Louis
Season
CK,
3, episode 15.
Season 3, episode 15, In the Heat of the Night.
And it's currently,
the television
he almost
series.
grabbed the titty.
That's him, is Louis C.K.
Yeah, he's about to pull his dick out.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come
my
on.
daughter's a cunt.
How much beating off have you done in front of a woman?
Pre or post Louis? Because post Louis, I kind of I started doing it.
Oh, you started as an
Yeah.
homage.
Yeah, I didn't know that that's what real comics do. I was like, damn, everyone
Oh, my
in the
God.
back of the room.
There literally is probably
There are
guys that have
that.
done that.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh shit, this bitch is about to. So right now the Louis character is trying to rape a woman, and she's reaching for a knife. Let's see if she gets it, folks. She's away from the knife.
She's getting a frying pan, I think.
Frying pan.
Oh hell yeah, Flintstone style.
Oh, the cast iron. That's heavy.
Fuck this bitch ass up.
And he's still on his feet.
Damn.
Heavy cast iron.
She's fucking his ass up with the cast iron. And let's just
He's like, sorry, I'm not a skinny skateboard guy.
Yeah, my
You would have a
body.
problem with-
My body like sucks.
Yeah. Damn. Mom's got some sneaky big tits in this show, I think. Oh, 1 year later. Wow.
Wow.
This show really moves.
And then it just goes right back to the kitchen scene.
Yeah.
And he's still raping her.
What's up with that guy's gums? Oh, yeah, Carol. Yeah, it is Archie Bunker. Dude, Carol. Carol's not a good name for a man.
No, I'm gonna.
Well, that's all girl names used to be boy names. That's the women can't even come up with names.
It's true. It's pathetic.
That's how fucking just incompetent they are. They're like, I'm Stephanie, and some guy's like, all right, I guess I'll be Hank.
Shannon is the best goes both ways name. We were talking about Shannon Sharp a little earlier, but it's a great name.
Leslie, some of the best men of all time have been named
Leslie Nielsen. Who's the other one?
Llewellyn, Leslie.
Llewellyn is hilarious.
Leslie Frazier, the Vikings
Beverly,
head coach
Robinette.
years ago.
Robinette.
Benito Mussolini's middle name was Andrea.
For real?
Yeah.
Well, Andrea, that's...
Kelsey.
Well, it's Andrea.
Kelsey Grammer, one of the best guys
Kelsey
of all time.
is good.
Richard Tiffany Gear. That's his real name. No, I swear to God, I'm not.
Tiffany. You know what? Tiffany would be an awesome name for a boy. I'm going to name my son Tiffany. Dick Tiff.
His name is
Dick
literally
Tiffany.
Richard Tiffany Gear.
That's so funny.
Then he leans over at the Petco and he goes, "Time for breakfast at Tiffany."
That's so good.
Do you think he put a trail of feed up to his asshole?
Yeah, he had a trail of crumbs.
I always imagined he had a length of tube. And he would lube up and he put the mouse in the little tube.
That makes a lot of
That's
sense.
efficient. His ass and then pull the tube out and the doors would seal.
And see, this is another. This is another part of the 15%.
like
A vampire's house.
Yeah, like a mummy's grave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you see that, Nick? Like, that's part of the 15%. Putting things in your ass, you know exactly what you're talking about.
I forget, what are you talking about?
The 15% of stuff you know.
15%.
The 15% of stuff you know. Adam, you know what I'm getting at here.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Thank you.
Sounds like we got a couple of liars.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
We have a couple of truth tellers, supreme truth tellers.
Thank you.
Well, one supreme and one sort of.
I just feel good to be involved.
This episode is brought to you by Tostitos Scoops.
By Tostitos Scoops, a really awesome chip.
Yeah.
Here's where they really... If this happened, I think I could die happy.
Okay, let's hear it.
Tostitos Scoops Lime.
They make those.
They don't... I would guess they make those.
I would think so, but I've never seen one.
You've never seen one in the wild.
You know, I'll yield to you on this.
If you're at Tostitos, you're listening, just send us over a bag.
Yeah, send us over a bag.
we could pick up Tostitos as a sponsor. That would be great.
That would be so awesome. That would be fucking sick, dude. Shit, now I want some Tostitos.
Yeah, they got them. Nope.
Take a little riff break for a second to eat some chips.
Yeah. I'm coming in next.
Flew a little too close to the sun on that.
Hint
you guys can do the rest.
Hold on. No, it's my turn for Tostitos.
Women can't do their own names.
No, that was great.
Yeah, they got them at Sam's Club.
Tostitos Lime.
They're on the samsclub.com website.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Scoops hint of lime.
Well, that's it. I'm going to fucking off myself now.
Now you have nothing. Okay, let's read the reviews on samsclub.com. Scoops, love the hint of lime scoops, but they are so hard to find.
How about Scoops?
Thank
hint
you.
Hint of crime, and it's a question mark, and then there's one chip in every bag where you have to use a magnifying glass, but there's a little bit of child pornography printed on the middle. And they're like, yeah, we're not going to, you're fired.
Okay, another review. Stop. This is also supporting you. It is about damn time.
Thank you.
Love hint of lime scoops. Yeah. So but I know we have some supply chain issues with Biden, but
yeah.
I think we need to get those going.
I agree.
How
Damn,
about
those
this
are awesome.
Suck guys chain.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. How about?
It's any chain that Adam's wearing around his neck.
Yeah.
And guys pull him by it, and he has to suck their dicks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of like
It's a family curse, a gypsy.
I'm ready to tune into Tucker Carlson tonight to see what he has to say about the supply chain. The supply chain. Where's everything gone?
Perhaps up a gay man's ass in California. Perhaps the governor of California is keeping all the supplies in his ass. Oh, wait, he can't because he's using it for gay sex.
That's pretty good, Tucker, honestly.
That's a solid tuck.
Yeah.
All you have to say is, what is going on?
Yeah.
What's happening here?
What's going on?
What's that?
What happened? What happened?
I love his concern.
Get your lips off my penis.
Yeah.
Stop rubbing your mustache on my balls.
I'm being bent over and fucked in my ass. What is going on?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Why is my asshole doing that? Why is it accepting it so readily?
When did this become sex?
When did this become the thing I dream about when I close my eyes at night?
Sex has changed a lot. You don't need a PhD to know that. 40 years ago, it involved a man putting his erect penis into a woman. But now, I'm getting bent over and fucked in my ass. What is going on?
What's happening? And why do I like it so much?
Yeah. What is happening?
Illegal aliens pouring across the border and into my ass.
Pouring across the border like cum is pouring out of my asshole after I've been cream pied.
The Democratic Party today announced that they think I'm cute. It's also, I mean, those guys all have the same voice. Anderson Cooper sounds basically
That's true.
the same.
That's true.
Anderson's more blasé.
Mm-hmm.
He's more like a little bored.
He's got a little gay boredom to him.
Like gay boredom, yeah.
Yeah. You have to impress
Mom.
me. You have to impress me. My mother was a Vanderbilt.
Conservatives are making the argument that gay sex has changed, but to me, it feels exactly the same.
I've been having it since I was 4. Since my uncle molested me. There's no way a rich fame like that doesn't molest.
And now the E. Jean Carroll for the Rape Minute.
Feels good.
Anderson. She's just in the middle of a hurricane for some reason. Anderson, I'm live here in the Outer Banks. A stop sign just flew into my pussy.
It feels good.
Yeah. And would you say that Donald Trump sent the stop sign? Is it perhaps from Mar-a-Lago? I can't tell you, but if it did happen that way, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time, a grand old time, Anderson. I wish you were here.
A great time, Anderson.
Anderson, you look cute enough to be my girlfriend. Where do you get your hair cut? Anderson, has anyone ever told you we look like identical twins?
Oh, fuck. So Vanderbilt, that's Vanderbilt. They did railroads, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, Cornelius.
Anderson's got that money all the way back to railroads.
Cornelius.
Vanderbilt University, the fucking Boilermakers.
Yeah. They had so much money, they used to have parties where everyone got like a little, like a silver, like mini shovel, and they give you like a little thing of sand, and you dig out like emeralds and rubies and precious gemstones as your party favor.
That was your party gift?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Fuck. Do you think they were doing any kind of weird, like, you know?
You ever go to a
molesting?
cavern?
Cavern?
Like a
yeah,
natural,
I went to Luray in
Yeah.
Virginia.
I've never been to Luray.
I don't know if I've been to Luray. I've been
I
to
have.
one. I just remember as a kid going,
Mhm.
and they had like a sieve
Mhm.
where you could collect like rocks or whatever.
Yeah. I saw a white.
painting
I
or
saw a big old white trash mother. Absolutely beating the shit out of her kid.
Jesus Christ.
In line to the Luray taverns. I still remember his name was Alston.
Austin.
Oh,
dude, the Vanderbilt Mausoleum.
Boston, get over here. Boston, come here now.
Should we go desecrate the body of Anderson Cooper's relatives? The Vanderbilt Mausoleum is in Staten Island.
Oh, yes.
In New Dorp, Staten Island. The Moravian
I believe-
Isn't
Cemetery.
that the city from the Mario game?
That's New Donk.
Oh, damn.
New Donk City, yeah. I think he got his start.
That game was awesome.
I never played it, but I might.
Mario, I have if you want it.
I might, dude. I'm about to get into gaming. Fuck it. Fuck doing stuff.
Dude, the Switch is awesome.
I've been working. Oh, yeah.
Because it's like, it's low stakes. You don't have to
Yep.
get fucking really involved in anything. You put it on. It's for babies.
It's for babies. You play it with your hands. You could also get a controller if you want one.
Yeah.
You could also use the GameCube controller, which is sick.
Yeah, with the fucking... I want a PlayStation 5, but only because I want a PlayStation 5.
Yeah, I have it, and I play it like once every 3 months.
I will never turn that shit on.
Yeah,
But
yeah. It's kind of like a status symbol.
yeah. Like the Red Dead Redemption 2, I could get into that, but it's just such a fucking like well, it's not an investment. It's I guess it plays well with your depression. But if once you get into something, it's like now I'm just locked in.
When I got COVID, I beat Miles Morales Spider-Man. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I think what's his name? Cornelius Vanderbilt. He got his start because he stole his dad's boat and then just started ferrying people like when he was like 11.
Oh, he was doing fucking
Staten Island and Manhattan.
Really?
Yeah, and then he became like the richest. He became insanely wealthy.
Just doing boat Uber.
Basically, doing boat Uber.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Let's see what Cornelius.
That's where he
is up to.
started.
And this is Cornelius, 1794. This motherfucker, Jesus Christ. All right, let's see here. Yeah. Worked his way into leadership positions in the inland water trade and invested in the rapidly growing railroad industry. Dude, I wish we still had trains going everywhere, dude.
Yeah, bro.
It's fucked up. That shit looks cool. When you watch a movie from like the 1800s, or set in the 1800s, back when Seamus Mullen was landing on Plymouth Cock.
The gayest man in Ireland.
Oh, I'm going to go suck some penis. I want to go suck some penis in New York City.
I remember arriving in New York, Greenwich Village. Place where
I went right to Stonewall. I sucked off Marsha
the
P.
queens,
Johnson.
the twinks, the gossips. This isn't what it was like in County Cork.
So what's the deal? Lewis has 3 different Skanks Fest now.
I don't fucking know, dude.
We're gonna get post-corona. We're gonna get a monthly Skanks Fest.
Yeah.
Vegas.
I'm doing Southeast Asia Skanks Fest.
I'm doing Skankfest Thailand.
There are a lot of
If they have like Skanks Fest Budapest, I'll do that.
Yeah.
There are a lot of American expats who live alone in Southeast Asia who are really into
Who are really big into Skanks
the gas
culture.
digital
Yeah.
family of products.
Yeah, they love Buy Guys over there.
Oh yeah.
A lot of Taiwanese expat Thailand expatriates are sex criminals. Love.
Oh, I'm not
Buy
saying
Guys.
that we're not making any accusations. We're just saying that they live alone.
They live alone.
They're expatriated.
They're single men.
Single
in their 30s to 60s.
Yes.
And they loved Gas Digital.
And they're really into the Real Ass
programs.
Podcast. The family of products.
Yes. They follow the fight game with what the fuck is that show he does with Michael Bisping?
What are their lineups they have now? Do they? What do they?
They have a show called Bye Guys with Ian and Zach.
Do they?
Yeah.
And what do they talk about?
Pussy and dick.
Sucking dick and eating pussy,
Wow.
mostly.
Dude, there's not enough of podcasts about sex and dating.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like there should be more podcasts about Anderson Cooper and
Yeah. And
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll.
There should be more podcasts about a single 9-minute interview.
It gets brought up
from 4 years ago.
Oh, maybe every 3 weeks.
It's been stuck in my fucking head.
That was from.
So would you say that
2018?
The president?
I'm not sure.
I mean, just to be clear, that fits the definition of rape. Well, Anderson, you have to understand, Bergdorf Goodman is a magical place. Anderson, Bergdorf Goodman, you go in and the salesmen treat you like you're Marie Antoinette. I've never felt so alive in my life when I was being shoved into that dressing room. And this is Donald Trump in the 1990s.
He's a stoner.
Yeah.
The Tostitos are really hitting. Did you ever have a roller skating birthday party, Adam?
Yes, I did.
Yeah?
Yeah, Crystal Palace Skating Center.
Did they have a Cruisin' USA machine?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, they had the arcade.
They have
the poor kids had to rent roller skates, but the cool kids.
You had roller skates?
The cool kids fucking brought their own blades.
You had your own blades?
I got my own blades.
Wow, I was a renter, dude. I didn't have the liquid.
I guess your parents didn't love you.
I didn't have the liquid capital to own.
Oh man. I remember they did couples skate and It's like they play like a nice song and then you have to hold hands. And my dad was out there and he tried to hold my hand. And I was like,
roller skating or roller blading?
Yeah.
I would skate. Both. I didn't have blades.
I brought my own blades.
I remember going to a roller skating rink once for my cousin's like 5th birthday or something.
Did you go to Skateland?
No, it was somewhere in Virginia.
Oh.
And I don't remember even skating. I think I was like, I can't do that.
You didn't even know how to play. You didn't skate in your like neighborhood with your friends?
Roller skate? No.
Rollerblade.
You're like a decade
My
later.
parents got like the blades from Costco, you know. They didn't get the like fancy. They didn't get the grind kind.
You couldn't be seen blading.
I didn't have
outdoors.
K2s. No way, dude. We play fucking roller hockey on our block.
Yeah, I never got into rollerblades. My mom,
that was so
my
fun.
mom had rollerblades that I would use when I was like 11 or 12, briefly.
Yeah.
But I never got into rollerblades.
Your mom was on that blade lifestyle, dude?
No, she didn't use them either. They were just...
Why'd she have them?
Because she was a gay guy.
She's a homosexual.
She was hooking up with a gay man.
She is a gay
in the Mullen tradition, the way they populated
the
their
ghost
field.
of Seamus Mullen.
Yeah. I don't understand why anything like because bikes, the bike is the pinnacle.
Bikes rock cock.
Bikes
I love
are the
bikes.
best. I remember, it was really fun. One time there was this girl that stole her dad's like fucked up prescription glasses. And I don't know like what the prescription was, but you put the glasses on and you look down on the ground and it felt like you were like 30 feet in the air.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
And we used to put them on and ride our bikes.
Simulating drunk driving, which would become your favorite pastime of your 20s.
Like pretending to be high later in life. I did that with my cousin when we got Dark Side of the Moon. We like pretended we turned all the lights off.
Yeah,
and pretended
took
to
all
be
your clothes
stoned.
off, huddled up together, pretended to be stoned.
No, that was a different cousin.
That album's about an Asian guy's like anger problem, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's like, you think I'm so docile and good at math?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually beast. I got a dark side.
And I'm bad at math.
And I talk like a Mexican.
Yeah, this is a really good
For
character.
some reason.
This is a really good character, Adam.
I'm Filipino. So that's kind of
Actually,
Mexican.
Filipino. That's how that is how
That's
they
a
talk.
little bit like, a little bit kind of Mexican.
I feel like Nick was talking more Chinese guy.
Yeah, Dark Side of the Moon.
When's the first time I pretended to be high?
I used to like think like I can't wait to be high when I'm older. I used to think it's gonna be so cool.
What was the first time you sparked up, bro?
Yeah, I remember it was with my friend David. We were at the like pool by his parents' house,
in
Vegas, and he twisted up. He ripped a bunch of grass out of the floor, and then he twisted that up. And they made me hit it, and I started coughing. It was like, tastes like chemicals. It's disgusting. He's like, do you feel high? I was like, I don't know. And then he's
Wait,
like, ha,
literally
ha.
grass?
He's like, ha ha, pussy. That was grass. You know. He
He tricked you.
But then later on, we did actually smoke weed.
How old were you?
13, 12.
Nice.
Yeah, middle school.
So, yeah.
The Jays like getting started on the green first before the booze.
That's
our
true.
move.
The first kid I knew who was smoking weed was like a 12-year-old Jewish kid.
Yeah, I don't know why, but
we went
loved
to
the green.
I gotta say, I did see some anti-Semitism jump out with my family when he invited me to his birthday party.
Yeah, what'd they say?
And they were just kind of like criticizing the spread because we were poor too. But when it was a party, you go all out.
You got to eat.
This kid had like his mom baked like a fucking box cake with like shitty frosting. That was like his birth. It was like a square little cake. There's like 12 kids. There's not enough
sheet
cake.
Yeah.
There was like 2 pizzas and like
Bullshit.
1 bag of chips.
Bullshit.
And we were just like, okay. And my mom, God love her. I do. Maybe I'm thinking back and putting anti-Semitism onto her, but she was just like, well, he is, and it's like, never mind the fact that all my other friends were also Jewish and had sick parties, but the fact that one, I think the problem was this kid's mom looked the most Jewish I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like it did fit the stereotype, but truly one of the most bullshit parties I've ever been to in my life. And I'm gonna blame I'm gonna blame Judaism for it.
Gotta blame the oldest monotheistic religion.
And that's when and you know what? I was just like pissed off and like a fat child. I was like, you know what? Maybe Jews are cheap.
Damn. Look at E. Jean Carroll's ex-husband.
What's he look like?
He looks good.
I can't see.
He looks like the guy from the black dude from Miami Vice television show.
He is hot. But anyway, so you and David sparked up. Anyway, that kid.
Yeah, then I spoke with David. David's the kid that's like just at 12, 13 will be forever be the funniest person I've ever met.
Right.
And then he had to go to a different school for being bad.
Kind of a call me by your name situation between Adam and this guy.
No, we called each other by them.
And the parents found out, and they're like, "We've got to do something about this. Adam's asshole is being destroyed.
Adam's getting fucked in his ass.
He's 13 years old. He can't still be wearing diapers. We spent all our money on rollerblades and diapers. He's driving us out of house and home. Letting his friend ravage him. Just repeatedly ravage him. I said to him, what are you? E. Jean Carroll?
Yeah.
I said, who are you? E. Jean Carroll being interviewed by Anderson Cooper?
What was E. Jean Carroll's thing? Like, what did she do? Oh, she was a journalist?
Yeah.
Oh, Ask E. Jean.
She was a writer.
She's like fucking, she's been around for like 200. Look at Tom Selleck's hair. How is that possible?
He's awesome, dude.
God.
He's like fucking.
That's a good look.
He's older than E. Jean Carroll.
Yeah, he looks awesome.
Yeah.
You think he's wearing a wig or you think he's just blessed?
A lot of people wonder how I keep my hair. A lot of people also wonder why I can't remember what I sound like. Well, the answer's simple. Yeah. Rape.
You're accusing Tom Selleck of rape?
Yeah, just kidding. Call AAG and retire better. I'm Jimmy J.J. Walker, and this is my house where my wall of good times memorabilia.
Yeah. God damn, that is the most hilarious green screen I've ever seen. It's green is bouncing off his bald ass head.
Yeah, this is my living room where I have a picture of myself.
Where I have a lion, which feels racist.
2 other pictures of myself. Just a sign,
weird African art.
A sign that just says good times. And then the entire works of Dickens. Leather-bound copies of Dickens' work. I called to check my zip code.
It's funny that Trump said to E. Jean, after me, baby, you're going to be ruined for anyone else.
Jesus, that's what he said?
Yeah.
What? So wait, did he rape her, or did they fuck, or what's going on here?
I think the official takeaway in my mind was yes, but she also thought it was sexy.
She thought it was sexual. I don't like saying rape, Anderson, because
that's what I took away from the Anderson.
They think it's sexy. I don't think people think of rape as sexy. They think of the sexual fantasies, is what I mean.
I mean, yeah. So I don't. You've seen it more than us, Nick. What do you think? Did he rape her? Or? No.
I mean, they definitely fucked.
Right.
He was like aggressive.
Gotcha.
No, I mean, you went into a dressing room with the guy. You were flirting with the guy on the street. You went into a department store. You decided to both try on lingerie in the dressing room.
He tried on lingerie too?
Yeah, she was like, he was like, why don't you try this on? She's like, why don't you try it on? He was like, all right. And then they went into the dressing room together.
Oh.
And then he started like making out with her.
And in lingerie.
In lingerie.
Donald Trump was in a full negligee.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then he said, after this, you're going to be ruined.
This is so funny. If you Google E. Jean Kelly, it's like people also search for.
E. Jean Kelly? You mean Carol?
Carol, yeah. And people also search for it, and it's like her ex-husband, Al
How about
Franken,
E. Jean Carroll O'Connor?
Donald Trump, and then...
and he's like...
Kevin Nealon.
Kevin Nealon?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Did he fuck her also?
E. Jean Carroll
maybe
O'Connor.
Kevin...
Like, Edith, I told you for the last time it was sexy.
Oh, Archie, I think you should call the police.
I'm not doing it, Edith. I got an interview with Anderson Cooper tomorrow. Come on, Arch. Come on, Archie. If you don't speak up, he's gonna go rape other people.
I was in Bergdorf Goodman.
For the last time, meathead, I wasn't raped. I was trying on lingerie. It was an attack. It was painful. It hurt. But it wasn't rape. I don't know, Dad. I think Michael's right. I feel like I'm being raped right now. In my own house.
E. Jean Carroll, what's his name? Channing?
Well, how you doing, Mr. Bunker? Oh, Lionel, come in here. You probably know something about rape. You probably done a couple of rapes yourself. You usually, you go into an alley and use a gun, right? Oh, that's right, I do, Mr. Bunker. He's like winking at Michael. Come on, Lionel, don't egg him on. You see me, Dad? He said it himself. If he's going to rape somebody, he's using a gun and a mask. It's not dressed up like a French maid in the Bergdorf Goodman locker room. That's season 3, episode 2. Archie gets raped by Donald Trump. Sorry, Eugene Carroll O'Connor.
Where did they live in All in the Family?
Queens.
Queens.
Yeah,
Hell
Queens.
yeah.
Sucking dick and being gay. Dressing up in lingerie. Bergdorf Goodman made my day. Archie got raped. But you have to understand who Donald Trump was then. Shakespearean Helen Wilmette fellow.
Yeah, that's a really good episode.
Yeah.
I remember that. They taught that in my history of television class. That was the most important episode of All in the Family. Sucking dick and
Just the
fucking
professor
ass.
walking in. There's a huge auditorium, and he's like, Tostitos chips? No.
Speaking of.
Scoops with lime.
By the way, Adam, I'm sorry. I wasn't really paying attention when you were doing that great research.
Yeah, what's up?
So you can't find them, right? Can you try and buy them now?
They're on the samsclub.com website. So
Interesting.
I couldn't tell you what other places have them, but we can look it up.
I just vacuumed the floor, so I spilled salsa when I instinctively started stuffing it into my shoes. So it wouldn't-
That's the problem, dude.
Yeah, I'll never be clean.
That's a problem of a lifetime of being a bad kid. When you become the adult, you still treat your own things like they're your parents.
Salsa filled with that.
Sucking dick and fucking ass.
Fuck my ass and call me gay. I'm fucking gay.
Yes.
Gay Ass Family is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
All right, so I'm going to look up Tostitos Lime. Tostitos Scoops.
It's hint of lime scoops.
Hint of lime.
Yeah.
Scoops. And we're going to see if I can get them online. Shopping.
What are the other buttons you're pressing, stuff?
Mostly that. I'm scrolling. I really don't see them, Adam. You could just get. You just get hint. I see a lot of hint of lime.
Yeah.
I don't see any hint of lime scoops.
Yeah.
You know what? I might be getting back into the restaurant style chips.
I like that. The big guys.
The big guys.
flat guys.
Restaurant style. So I can feel like I'm out with the family somewhere.
That feels nice.
Instead of in my apartment.
Right.
Watching All in the Family and then repeating everything they say except, but I'm gay.
Okay, so here's a tweet. Some woman says, "Can y'all please make lime flavored scoops? K, thanks."
Right.
Could y'all?
And then
could y'all-
Tostitos
could y'all-
replies, "We produce Tostitos scoops, hint of lime for a limited time. The snack is currently enjoying retirement, but we'll be sure
Fuck that!
to share your interest with
Fuck
the team."
that bullshit, dude.
Thanks for being a Tostitos
What
fan,
the fuck is it with
Amanda.
snacks doing this, like,
Put it on the fucking shelves, you cocksuckers.
Every snack companies does this, like, you could have had a bad bitch
I
fucking
hate
thing.
that.
They do it all the time.
I hate that. Maybe it's your fucking marketing, you
So
prick.
guys, if you're listening, let's do a tweet campaign. Our friend
Thank
Stavros
you.
wants these Hint of Lime scoops.
Let's get it going.
Let's get it trending. Let's get it going. Let's let Tostitos know that we are watching. You know, the world is watching.
If you catch my drift, Tostitos. I better see Hint of Lime scoops. And you better do them in a couple weeks.
In a couple, yeah, we want them
Soon.
by Super Bowl.
By the Super Bowl.
By Super Bowl Sunday. Otherwise, we will.
Otherwise,
we will blow up the the stadium.
Hey, I'm just saying, if I don't get Hint of Lime chips, I wouldn't be at that stadium on Super Bowl Sunday.
No, I wouldn't.
I'll put it that way.
I just want to let all the Jewish people know. If you're Jewish,
all the Jews called out of the Super Bowl that day.
If you're Jewish and you have Super Bowl tickets, I would not be going.
Fuck. I sucked a cock. Damn, dude, that guy just looks like even fatter Archie Bunker. He looks
That's
like
what all men looked like until 1990. That's what Anderson or Tucker Carlson wants to go back to.
You hit 40, you look
He's
like that.
Yeah. Men used to look like Santa. What happened?
You used to be able to sit on anyone's lap. And
Where
it
did
would feel
Santa
good.
go? Democrats will tell you that the North Pole melted because of climate change, which we all know is a fake homosexual conspiracy cooked up by Jews and Latinos.
That's a powerful alliance.
Yeah,
you don't
once
see
we-
too much Jewish Latino intermixing.
That's right. Because we spend so much time killing one another.
Right.
You know, we don't know what we
In Miami.
We don't know what we're we're
Yeah.
capable of.
The battleground of Miami, where Jews
Miami
face off.
Beach.
AOC took a break from scolding people about communism and wearing a mask to wipe her pussy in a public restroom. A hidden GoPro captured AOC wiping her pussy without a mask on. Don't believe me? Just watch.
Don't believe me, just watch. That's the Bruno Mars "Don't Believe Me, Just Watch" moment of the week. How do you know anyone who's half Jewish, half Latino?
Yeah,
you do.
Well, I know Latin Jews.
That's not what we asked.
That's not what I asked.
Like one parent's like, yeah, I do.
Who?
Yes, I know. I have a friend.
Is it a girl? Is she hot?
Whose dad is Jewish? His mom's Cuban.
Or is he hot?
No.
That's a bummer.
Well, no, I don't think any guys are hot. I'm only into chicks.
No, you think a lot of guys are
Every
hot.
single chick, too.
You think a lot of guys are hot. Don't
Men aren't hot anymore. What is happening?
Thanks, Tucker.
I used to look at any guy walking down the street and my dick would get hard.
Guys used to be hot. We used to want to fuck them.
Yeah, man. You should fucking... We should be executive producer and showrunner of Tucker Carlson.
I would love that.
That would be so good.
I would fucking love it. Because then it's like all the people that hate me will be like, see, I told you. He's spreading fascist propaganda. And then you watch the show and it's just like, Garfield the cat is a fag.
He's doing... Nermal was a guy.
Yeah.
Gay much? Mm-hmm. Can you believe it? Nermal was the first.
Yeah.
Femboy.
California population has decreased 25% over the last year. Where are they going? Perhaps the bathroom. We go live now to take another look at AOC's pussy as she wipes it.
They truly are obsessed with AOC.
Well, she's hot.
Yeah, she has big tits.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. And I will say that is...
It's funny, though, because she's like, she does that thing where she's like, anyone that criticizes me just is like, wants to fuck me or something.
Yeah, she does do
Which
that.
is like literally the opposite. I don't give a fuck what she does.
Right.
You know, like fucking crying and before voting president at the, to send rockets to
Israel or whatever.
Israel. I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if it had been Adam that had done it, I'd been like, that piece of shit.
But you got a nice
That's
pair.
fair.
You got a nice heavy pair on
But
you.
I'm just
No,
sort
but
of,
you don't know her, so you're not going to judge her.
I'm quietly undressing a static image of her with like a computer mouse.
Yes.
and removing- I'm just
The clothes just come off.
Click.
Like they kind of click on magnetic style.
Just dragging,
yeah.
dragging the clothes off of her, and then writing "my girlfriend." over the top in Microsoft Paint.
Should I go find that fat ginger that she's dating and fuck him up and be like, I want dibs on the pussy?
Who, Matt?
Is Matt dating AOC?
Yeah, Matt Crispin.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. He's our friend. We can't beat him up.
You're right.
If it was any other motherfucker,
If it was
though.
any other guy, I'm cracking my knuckles and I'm going,
Yeah. Just with your
Motherfucker.
mouth.
No.
But it'll sound like a
No,
gun.
I got something.
Michael Winslow used to do that. He
Yeah.
used to make weapon noises.
That guy sort of is like the pussy Jeff Bezos, if you think about it.
Michael Winslow.
No, the fucking AOC's boyfriend.
Oh, him?
The ginger guy. Because you look at Jeff Bezos and you hear about he bought himself a Lamborghini rocket ship, and you're like, I don't want to fucking hear about this guy,
Of course.
or whatever. Now, if let's say money didn't exist, and there was just like acquiring power, and then also a nice piece of ass,
nice piece of pussy pie.
That's the guy where you're like, this motherfucker. Because it's not only, I mean, she is attractive,
right?
She's also a fucking congresswoman.
Yeah,
you know.
True.
And
Yeah.
what does he do? He like fucking.
I think he was just getting top when she was tending bar.
Yeah, he doesn't do shit. He's like fucking does like Funko Pop unboxing videos on Reddit.
He does. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Good for him. Good for one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
One of them made
One
it
of
out
those
the
soy
hood.
boy motherfuckers
Yeah.
got some actual.
One of them made it out the.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there were so many guys
You got
like
enough
that.
Reddit gold.
There's so many guys like that were like, this is my end. They got some suspenders and a little like flat cap, and they went to the DSA meetings.
Yep.
And they're like, this is how I prove, because it's not, you don't have to just be like, yes, mommy, you're right about the wage gap. You can be like, oh, the workers.
Right.
And it didn't work.
Yeah,
And
but
that
it did
guy-
for one guy.
That guy.
And for those of you guys, find something else.
Mhm.
It's
Right.
over. The one guy did it.
Mm.
There ain't another AOC coming anytime soon, pal.
Yeah.
And you're certainly not going to fuck her if there is.
You won't.
So get a new thing. And that concludes this episode of Cumtown.
We'll just jump right into that riff you guys
Yeah,
missed
we
today.
got a nice little
We're
riff
looking at
here.
a little Tom of Finland.
Of course.
And just the idea that he just sits around drawing this shit all day, but then not laughing at it.
Yeah. He's just like, yeah, that was a good one.
Yes. Next drawing.
Next
is-
one. Fireman,
What is he-
very large penis.
What is he, Danish?
I don't know. They all talk that way, basically.
Yeah, they all talk like Nazis. Tom of Finland, he's Finnish.
Oh, interesting.
As in, please finish.
Please finish in my ass. What's he look like?
How'd he get his start?
Whoa, just a regular guy.
Yeah, he
Let me
just looks
see.
like Vincent Price.
He does.
He just
That,
draws
honestly,
this
if
shit.
Vincent Price could draw, it's a possibility he would draw shit like that, right? He's gay as hell.
Yeah. I love that the guys are just always hard.
They're always hard.
They're always hard or have like
and
a
their
huge
balls are
lump.
high up, too.
Yeah.
Sometimes they have high up balls.
This guy has high balls.
Yeah. But I've seen high balls on a lot of Tom of
Listen,
Finland stuff.
Those guys got great bodies.
Because to be fair though, they're wearing leather pants, so I guess your nuts could sit up in them weird. It's a possibility.
Yeah.
Sucking
So
dick.
it's like
It's also too. It's like I have no idea whether like if you tell me this is an authentic Tom of Finland or just some retarded 13-year-old
right,
from
right.
DeviantArt, I would have no idea.
It would be hard
no,
to
Tom of
tell.
Finland you could tell from the
You know
the
what?
strokes.
I say I would love to actually do that challenge. I would love to be presented with 10 Toms of Finland and 10 copycats.
Yeah, this
and
one's
see
got
if
him.
we
I
could
feel
tell
like
the
if
difference.
things look shiny, then you know it's his.
He's got a little. He loves sheen.
He knows how to make a shininess.
Yeah.
Tom of Finland turns how the fuck did this guy live to 100?
Dude.
No, he died at 71.
Maybe just the style of
The
drawing.
drawings probably turned
Turned
100.
71 is still a good.
You know for a fact he died at 71.
Looking at his Wikipedia right now.
Okay, well let's read it. The
I just
fuck?
want to know how he got into drawing hot
No,
guys.
come on, Adam.
Adam's
Let's tell us about it. I want to learn.
I'm
I'm sure our
right now.
listeners want to learn about Tom of Finland too. Don't you guys?
They want to hear.
Yes.
Yeah. Dude, talk about cool shit like Elden Ring.
What's
I wanna
that?
hear- I don't know. It's a new video game that we're just playing.
Is it like hard Zelda? That's what it looks
look,
like.
Honestly, don't know, don't care.
Wow,
Not my
really?
job.
Yeah,
Why?
I never gave a fuck about that World of Warcraft shit, dude. I
Is it
play
World
cool
of War-
games
like Red Dead?
like Red Dead, Cowboys, race cars. All right,
Sports.
fucking being
Mario Party.
Mario Party. It's a fucking. It's very social party.
Yeah.
You need to have friends to play.
We did play Mario Party for a while there.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
Even attempting to knock Mario Party as if that's like not one of the least gay games of all time.
Stop getting so mad.
I did not. First of all, I have a competitive spirit.
Bitch, you fucking bitch.
I have a competitive spirit.
Bitch, you fucking whore.
This is me at the Black Lives Matter protests.
Oh wow. Whoa, is that guy? Where's that guy's cock? Is it that big?
Where?
I'm trying to tell where his cock is.
I don't know. A lot of them have something in their back pocket that looks like a frisbee.
Yeah.
But you know what I think it is? I think it's like, so there's the dick.
His dick's going back?
No, he's a.
Oh, I see. He's jacking off.
He's ejaculated, and now there's a bubble of
so
cum.
much that it's filled up his ass.
Yeah, he's got like a balloon of cum.
And then they're just kind of rubbing each other.
I think they're just having a kind of chat real quick.
Oh, but the guy's jacking.
He's
off.
like, so you.
Where's
take
the other
care
guy's
of,
cock?
You take care of the horses. Is right there.
Oh, look! This guy's got a pin, and it's a cock.
Yeah.
Let me see.
He's got a pin on his fucking collar, and I thought it was like going to be like Air Force or something, but it's a cock.
It's a cock.
That's a great touch that I really respect, Tom.
It's the details where you could tell that it's an authentic Tom.
Yeah.
That retard from DeviantArt wouldn't be.
Oh,
able to
wow,
come
look
up
at
with
this.
This is more of like kind of a Norman Rockwell vibe.
Yeah.
The Saturday Evening Post.
Yeah, it really is. You can see the top of the guy's cock. You very rarely see, well, I guess I won't say rarely, but you see, that's an artful way. Wait, is that a woman? What do we got? Oh, no, that's a guy.
That's a guy. Yeah, what do you mean, is that a woman?
I thought it looked like tits from the far
you gotta
away.
go to R. Crumb.
His shoulder looked like tits.
So basically,
from far away.
I guess this is what I found on Wikipedia. Basically, if you were gay, the way you could like look at hot guys were to buy magazines called physique magazines, which were just gay magazines, but they didn't say they were gay.
They said they were for working out.
They were for So
similar to what bodybuilding forums are now.
Yeah,
kind of.
Where it's like guys that don't want to admit they're gay. They talk about each other's bodies and how good they look.
Oh, they talk about a
with
lot
the
of stuff on
exception
there.
of Misk on the bodybuilding forum, which is one of the. Well, I guess you could say that's sort of like the. That was like the ball scene of early internet.
Yeah.
Like Paris is burning the Misk forum. That would be that's as gay as the internet guy.
I agree with that.
There's a really good bodybuilding forum post about why Salman Rushdie gets hot chicks, and they are furious.
Oh, dude, this one's awesome.
Let me see.
They're two.
No, you
they're
can't
two
see-
I want
soldiers.
to see the hot
You're
guys.
not allowed to see any.
I want to
of
see
them.
They're
the
two soldiers.
I want to see the strong guys.
I will listen. It's good that
Describe
you
it to
can't
me.
see
I'll
them
close my eyes
because
and
our
imagine.
listeners can't see it either.
Yeah.
It's actually called Manpower for Sale on Artspace if you guys want to check it out. Not you, Adam. Not you.
I'm not going to
Make
look.
sure
I
you don't
promise.
miss
I'm
this
reading.
guy.
Oh,
about
the
this
guy
guy's
in the
life.
back is awesome. It's two army guys. They're wearing pith helmets. One of them has his ass out, who actually, I would say probably looks like the manlier one. He actually is the bottom. And he's getting fucked in his ass, and he's looking back like thanks for covering me, Chief. Like, he's got a real manly look back.
Yeah.
And the other guy's fucking his ass.
The
And
other
he's
guy
got his
does
hand
it.
up his shirt.
That's
That's
up his
actually
shirt.
gayer than putting
He's-
his dick in his
He's
ass.
feeling up his tits.
He's feeling his tits while he's got his
while
dick in
he's
his
fucking
ass.
the other guy in the ass, and then in the
And
back,
then far in the background,
there's a guy who's just
there's a
jacking.
guy who's jacking off, but it's awesome. He's holding his balls with one hand and jacking his dick with the other, which is an awesome move. Sometimes I will admit, sometimes I jiggle my nuts when I really want to get a nut. Whoa, that is a humongous penis.
I want to see the big.
This one's awesome. This one's called Tom's Rockwell for Sale, and it's a cop with what looks to scale to be about, I would say, a 36-inch penis. And that's the length, and width, I would say it's about a foot across. And a guy's putting his mouth on 1/4 of the guy's dickhead and just slurping it like it's a soup dumpling. Tom rules, dude.
Yeah.
Now, do you think Tom started drawing so he could jack off? Whoa, there's a woman in this?
Yeah. 'cause he-
The art. This is now great. Here we go. Now we finally found a way out of this. A way to be annoyed. The artist who recreated Tom of Finland's drawing for women.
Get the we can't have anything.
Right.
Shut up.
We can't have fucking anything just for the guys.
That's so annoying.
You want to be involved in Tom of Finland
So
too?
but here's how stupid women are.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like Tom and Finland, like obviously, yes, it's like cops and stuff or whatever. It's like these ideas of authority or whatever, and then subverting them by making them homosexual
and super gay too.
Yeah, and now some dumb moron fucking lib woman comes by and goes, "But aren't cops bad? Why would gay want to be cop because cops are bad? I'm using my woman brain to come up with why Tom and Finland is bad, and so I made it. But this time the cop is tied up and it says, "I'm a fascist pig."
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm a fascist pig written on the pants.
Keep your politics
away
from our muscle
No,
man.
there's politics in there already. It's just
But it's also
this
like
is Ben Garrison. This is fucking like
it's also like, oh, you know what's really good art? When you literally have to write your fucking message. Shut up, you dumb bitch. Tom did it with cum, and you couldn't even do it with words.
So basically, I guess this was the way, but I don't understand. Whatever. But he got into it as a way around the censorship codes because overt gay acts were illegal. So the magazine.
What are they claiming that what he is? Ew, dude, disgusting. You just fucking sprayed.
You're so gross, dude. I'm sitting here literally looking at gay porn.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, this is interesting. And then I look over at you and I'm disgusted.
Disgusted at how much you're sneezing.
I'm disgusted at you. The way you
fired off 9 in a row.
The way you sit, the way you're like just wiping it on the chair.
But you know there's a cat in this house.
I know.
So take a fucking Benadryl. You come over here, you just get snot and feces
I'm gonna
all
be
over
sleepy
everything.
for the show.
We're trying to just look
That's
at gay
not a big
pornography.
deal. We're trying to watch gay porn together
I know.
and describe
I'm sorry,
it.
I interrupted. Wait. So I guess so these magazines were dedicated to physical fitness and health, and it was often the only connection between closeted men and their sexuality.
Interesting. So maybe that's why gay guys all are jacked now. It's vestigial. You had to be jacked to be able to look at, gay porno and meet up with guys to work out. Maybe they didn't want to be so jacked, but now it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he worked at an ad agency. So he was a commercial artist, but then he also ran a small mail order business directly distributing reproductions of these hot drawings.
That's awesome.
To the guys that wanted them.
Dude, imagine before pornography being like, I hope my Tom of Finland picture comes in so I can jack off today.
And then in 1962, there was a Supreme Court case between Manual Enterprises and Day versus Day, and they ruled that nude male photographs were not inherently obscene. So softcore gay pornography magazines and films became very popular.
That's awesome. Even though I disagree with them. Well, I guess I don't.
Yeah.
So I guess because of that, but
I'm infuriated. But why isn't there Tom of Finland for women? I mean,
shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
That is infuriating.
Yeah.
I gotta go now. I'm gonna have to look at so much gay porn to get
Just
over
to
this.
get over it.
This one's
that's a
good.
classic, the cowboy one.
Yeah, Bo Butler, 40% off for new subscribers.
Damn. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
How much cock do you think Tom got?
Probably never had sex.
Yeah, he's just. That's why he put it all into his drawings, where he could imagine.
Whoa,
This guy kind of looks like me.
that one's graphic. I mean, he just has a mustache.
No, he looks like me.
Well, his dick isn't. I can see his dick with the naked eye, so that's one big difference.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I mean, you don't know that guy could be this big.
That's true.
If that entire man is only 12 inches tall, then I'd say the dick is accurate.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. That what I'm saying is.
I love this too.
You're-
Another dick coming.
The little details with Tom. He never loses an opportunity to fucking
Just add another cock.
just jam a cock somewhere it doesn't belong.
That's the best part about this. It's also this guy's got like spina bifida. or
Yeah.
something.
His spine is all fucked up.
Yeah, but they just add another
Look at
cock.
that awesome cock just from the off screen, like it's the hook.
It's a fucking boom mic.
Yeah. Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah. What's even going on here?
Can you Adam? Can you see if Tom of Finland ever had sex?
I'm gonna look it up. Oh, okay.
What does it say?
Oh, he died from smoking cigs. Emphysema.
Dude, everybody used to smoke cigs though.
Well, he beat AIDS.
Yeah, there's one drawing with a guy with a normal sized dick, and I thought it was a vagina for a second because I'm so programmed now.
Right.
After so many of these pictures,
I will say he's not doing great for, male self-image.
He had a
look how round that guy's ass.
He had a
ass and balls
lifelong.
are.
He had a life partner. He had a life partner who was a dancer.
Wow, that's
and they
awesome.
shared their life together for 28 years until his death in 1981. Oop! Oh no!
Oh no! Dude, that's gay guys. They get to just all fuck each other constantly, even when they're. Oh, look at those nips.
yeah, this one's a good one.
That one's really good.
With the water balloon cock.
Yeah, the soft but humongous cock, and the fucking double pierced nipples,
And this haircut.
and just that dreamy, pouty fucking lips.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Tom of Finland comes to Japan. Let's see, is it time to read an advertisement?
This was his partner. This is the guy who was married to Stav.
Bottom of Finland.
Let me see. No, he's not that hot.
I think
Top
it
of
looks great.
Finland. Top, bottom. Works both ways. Top of Finland.
That's true.
Bottom of Finland. Look, this guy's dick and balls are in jail. They're putting this guy's dick in jail. That's
They've chained it at the balls.
Yeah.
That looks really painful.
no, but they all have this weird lump. I
Yeah,
don't know
what is the back lump?
I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's in a lot of them.
You think it's not condoms because they're all raw dogging.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Maybe it's a bottle of lube.
I love this dude.
Dude, his dick was in so much pain. Those balls look like they're about to pop.
But again, just drawing this. If I drew this,
Yeah.
by the time I got to when I'm getting to the expression on this guy's face,
right. The shading.
I'm weak.
yeah.
I am fucking crying laughing. If I was drawing this, just fucking,
having the idea, you'd start laughing.
yeah, just hyperventilating, and just every bit of this.
But Tom's like,
yeah, nothing.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
This is good art.
Yeah.
This is my art. Did he do any fine art?
I don't think so.
No, he did.
That's awesome.
He worked at an ad agency, and then he got into drawing hot guys.
Do we know what he?
It was his passion. He was doing it on the side.
Well, what was? Do we know any of his did he have any Lucky Strikes ads, or did he have any oatmeal ads?
Did he sneak a cock into any?
Yeah, it'd be great if there was one guy that people. This was a secret life, and then it turns out he did Tony the Tiger, and it's too late now to get rid of Tony the Tiger.
Yeah.
Oh, we can go to the Tom of Finland Foundation.
Well, let's do it, dude.
Where is it?
There's some rare interracial.
Next to the Anne Frank house.
You know, I will say, not seen enough men of color's huge cocks here, Tom.
I'm looking at a black guy right now.
You need to learn.
He's
on the
Finnish.
website.
You need to learn. But doesn't he live in America?
On the front page of the website, there's a drawing of a black guy with a pretty beefy cock.
Yeah, but that's them. That's the foundation. They're trying to put a spin on
black
it.
washing. Yeah.
They're trying to they just found they basically highlighted the one black. Oh, that one is so awesome. Just a passionate kiss.
Yeah, just
both their humongous cocks flopping.
The victory over Japan Day.
Okay, so if we could go to L.A. to his home.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Does he have a museum or
This
something?
guy
Yeah,
using his boyfriend's
You
ass
could
to
visit
read a
Tom
book.
House.
That's cute. That's awesome. Oh, and he's also the other guy's reading too. That's very literate.
Yeah.
So I guess the Tom.
It'd be great if you zoom in and there's just the same.
Yeah, it's that drawing and it goes on forever.
Yeah.
So I guess it's in L.A. Yeah, it's
wow. The lump, I'm really confused by. He has it everywhere.
I don't understand what it's supposed to be.
It's something from gay.
This is John.
That's
Speaking.
awesome. Dude, that guy's cock is so huge. Yeah. I love, at a certain point, he just went so buck wild with it. Where it's your dick is just
just at your fucking nipples. That guy's dick is just in the middle of his sternum. Respect.
It's so weird. It says like directions to get to his house, but it gives you bus directions, and they're super detailed.
We'll read them for anyone who's in Los Angeles.
So if you're in Los Angeles, you go to. Sorry, I just scrolled past it. The bus stop is Sunset Echo Park. They're serviced by the Metro bus lines 4 and 704 and 2. Also the 603 to Alvaro Sunset. Continue on Sunset Boulevard to La Veta Terrace, and then up the short hill and up the grand stairs until La Veta Terrace levels out another half a block. This is so detailed. Tom House is on your left. The house is only a 0.3-mile walk from the bus stop.
Wow.
It only gives you bus directions. It's so weird.
Well, dude, they don't need the traffic, you know? You know how many fucking... They don't need that many Vespas parked outside of their house.
Just post the address. I mean, like, people can look it up.
This one's got an elephant.
An elephant
ripping a guy's clothes off.
But you can't really see his penis.
Ripping a clown's clothes off.
That's interesting. He got into the clown shit, too. Oh, there's the Saturday Evening. This one is honestly my favorite one. It's so
Saturday
cute
Evening
and
Post.
It's so cute and like
I think
subtle.
the guy having his dick and balls put in jail is probably the best.
Yeah, that
one
one's
to-
pretty good. What's that? That looks like an ad or something.
That one's just a
oh, Physique Pictorial. I see. He got it.
I'm really upset I can't see any of these. It looks like you guys are having so much fun.
Dude, this one is so awesome.
Please, can I see?
This guy is reverse cowgirl mouth fucking a different guy.
No, Nick, please. I want to.
You can't see.
It's
so
not
dude.
fair.
You're on the chair, dude.
I want to see the hot guy.
You ruin it.
You get the
you
chair.
complain about Steven and ruin it.
I didn't complain about him. I said I got mad at him because I wanted to finish my beer.
Yeah. That's a classic move where you pretend. You just change your tune midway through a story.
I said I got mad at him.
Based on the feedback
Wait, I said
you're
it
getting in
wasn't
real
funny
time.
or something? What did I say?
I don't fucking know or
Who
give a
cares?
fuck. I don't know. Or give
All
a
right,
fuck.
and
My
anyway,
dick is
so
too
then I
hard.
went to Google Street Views to look at Tom of Finland's house.
What does it say?
It's got tall hedges around the house. You can't even see it.
Wow, what the fuck?
Why do they tell you to go there? Oh, but you can call for an appointment.
But like,
oh,
hedges
cool,
look like
dude.
cocks. You ever go to Danzig's house in L.A.?
No. It's where he's got all his books.
Yeah, it's welcome my book collection.
Oh, right. Wait. What do the hedges look like? Do they look like cocks?
No, they're square, unfortunately. But he's got motorcycles there. It's pretty
Of
cool.
course he does.
You probably bet on that, you know?
Yeah, you could bet on whether.
Where could you bet on it?
You could bet on whether Adam has beaten off
My bussy.ag. Adam's website.
My bussy.
My bussy.ag. Adams. MyBookie.ag.
MyBookie.ag.
Not to be confused with mybussy.ag.
That's Adam's website.
Mybussy.fag.
I'm reading a review of the Tom.
Okay, let's hear it.
This guy's mad. A
Why?
1-star review. I spoke to someone. No, that's me.
Don't use your real voice. Use your
Okay.
broadcasting voice.
I spoke to someone over the phone this afternoon about my experience with the
Make
Tom
it sound
of
like
Finland
make it sound like a
store.
different guy. Don't
Different
use your
guy?
regular voice. Yeah, make it sound like a different. Make it sound like you're doing this guy.
No, like a gay voice.
No, don't use your voice. I say.
Okay.
Yeah, don't talk like it differently than you normally do.
Mm-hmm. I spoke to someone over the phone this afternoon.
No,
about
don't do a racist impression of a black person.
No, I'm trying to do
Morgan
Freeman.
Yeah, it's a racist impression.
It's not racist. I'm trying to honor the great actor Morgan Freeman.
Morgan of Finland.
Morgan of Finland.
The police officers' cock and balls ran all the way up. The first
This
time
is
I
so
saw
funny.
Andy Dufresne in his leather daddy prison outfit.
Dude, this is such a long review on Google.
Well, we have time.
I spoke to someone over the phone.
Well,
this
wait.
afternoon. What?
Save it till after we talk about
Okay, mybookie.ag.
One of the premier websites in terms of gambling and gambling opportunities. And when it comes to this, the NBA season's heating up, folks. March Madness is right around the motherfucking corner.
Yeah.
This is March. We got buzzer beaters abounding. Everything's going fucking buck wild. The NBA fucking the race for seeding is heating up. Baseball ain't gonna happen. It's a fucking gay bitch ass sport to begin with. You know what? I take that back.
The DSA has ruined baseball.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. I think we can all agree the owners should get more money, and the players are being fucking divas and prima donnas.
If you got the money, why not why can't you take the money? You know.
So after you bet using our friends over at MyBookie.
It's very good, very nice.
Very good, very nice. They have some kind of bonus. You probably get some kind of extra money
Adam,
for
tell 'em about the
signing up.
Very good, very nice.
Very
Chicken
nice
nugget.
bonuses, and when you sign up,
You seen that guy, right? That mentally retarded black guy that's like the star of
Beetlejuice?
No, they got another one down in the Bahamas.
Nice. So basically,
check out mybookie.ag. They got this mentally retarded black guy that star of the show.
They got 100% sports welcome bonus.
Oh, I love
150% casino bonus up to $750. And guess what, guys? You could use bitcoins.
That's fucking awesome.
They have a VIP online betting experience. Their team is meticulously handpicked professionals with refined skill sets stemming from years in the online gaming industry. They want to redefine the masters.
A tradition unlike any other.
The MLS, NASCAR, the UEFA Champions League.
Oh my God!
They got great lines. I think they have in-game wagering. I don't remember if it's them or another place. I'm pretty sure they do.
They probably do.
They probably do.
And if they don't, it's for a good reason.
Yeah, because it doesn't. Because
it's not going to make you money. Because all they really
they're
want
trying to save
is to make
money.
you money.
They want to make you money, and they want to save.
And they want you to have a good time.
Mm-hmm. And you
just like all casinos and gambling things, they care about the customer. They want the customer to have a good time.
And you can also use their casino feature, which you could play video poker, you play slots. You could do that on your damn phone, and you can do it for real money.
That's really good.
That's good.
That's a really good development for society.
They have a game called Greedy Goblins that you can play.
It's about Adam sucking cock,
and it does look like an anti-Semitic character. You might want to check that out if you're into cool drawings of guys with hook noses.
They just use the fucking L or whatever. What are the guys from Harry Potter?
Yeah, the Gringotts.
Gringotts. That's
the Gringotts elves.
Shout out to fucking J.K. Rowling.
Dude, in the movie, there's literally a Star of David on the floor.
That's so sick.
They got a live casino, slots, jackpots, video poker, all that fucking shit.
All of that.
And you don't have to go out to a casino and get
COVID.
And get COVID from a.
Come on, there's probably going to be a new variant any day now.
From an old lady wearing a giant visor with a fucking oxygen tank.
And you know what? You can get pussy sent right to your door too.
On mybookie.ag.
On mybookie.ag. They want the full casino experience.
They want and they have you could get the buffet.
Mm-hmm.
And then racing too. You can bet on the ponies.
Oh, that's awesome.
You can pick the damn ponies.
A day at the track.
All right, so
all from the comfort of your home.
All of this is available on mybookie.ag, and you can sign up with the promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. Try them both.
Try them both. Try some other ones out.
Try them both. Put in
Just put a bunch of shit in.
Put in some expletives. See if it works.
Put in Monday. Put in the Bill Burr podcast. Put in Chapo Trap House.
Yeah.
Pardon my take. It could be any of those.
Okay.
The Low Post. Pod Don't Lie with Sam and Stav. A very good basketball podcast that you guys should listen to if you're into basketball. I do a podcast with Sam Morrell.
If you love this league.
This league.
So,
yeah, mybookie.ag, Cumtown 20, bet your money. You'll make more money. It'll be fun. And you can fucking do casino shit from your phone. Another thing I would suggest you guys do is the tour is mostly wrapped up at this point. Thank you for everybody who's come to see me on the road. I'm going to be in St. Louis tomorrow, Thursday. We added a late show. The early show sold out. Chicago, I'm pretty sure everything is sold out. Maybe I can add an early show, like a brunch show, Saturday or Sunday. I don't know yet. Probably not, but just look out. Maybe if you're a fucking dumb bitch, you didn't get tickets. And then I apologize. I had to cancel some shows for some family shit. But I will still be in Atlanta the 1st and the 2nd of April in hot Atlanta, brother. I'm going to be in Toronto on the 16th, Providence the 28th through the 30th, Washington, D.C., the D.C. Improv, 12th through the 15th, and Philadelphia.
That's fun.
Yeah, the Philadelphia, the 16th to the 18th of June.
I want to do the D.C. Improv. Yeah, I've only worked that club one time.
Really, that one time where you lost your pants or
I
whatever?
forgot my pants. I
forgot
fucked that Chinese girl.
the Chinese girl in the woods. I remember that like it was yesterday. We really have been friends for a long time.
Yeah.
Our lives.
I've lost my pants.
You were homeless, basically.
Haven't
fucking
sex-
Chinese bitch.
haven't
You didn't have a place to take a lady.
How did you even? She didn't even talk that much English, right?
No, she spoke English.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought you painted it as she was like.
But she
foreign.
also went to a park to fuck Nick.
No.
Yeah, I mean, she wasn't. Yeah, she didn't
It
have.
was
her.
broad daylight. I was like, yeah, I like my stuff with me.
What is going on in this bitch's life that she just fucks a drifter outside?
Wow, women are truly pathetic.
Well,
anyway,
I used to be handsome.
No, I mean you're handsome, but you also look like shit.
I'm at the age now where I'm gonna start doing the thing. I used to be a really hot guy. Yeah. I'm in their middle age, be like, women used to love me.
Yeah.
I was a hot guy.
I was a hot piece of ass. But still, there's got to be something wrong with this woman to fuck her. Like it'd be one thing if you fucked her in your hotel room.
Yeah,
that's different. But
No, I
you
didn't
fucked
have
her
a joke.
outside.
I went down there without a plan. I was like, I'm just gonna fuck my way through the weekend.
Yeah, and
And
you
then-
fucked one woman outside.
Yeah, she's like, no, you can't stay with me. I'm like, well, can I fuck you then? She's like, all right.
Honestly, respect for even having the gall to ask that question. That really is, man. That's I gotta tip my hat to you
I
for,
remember
that,
just
for
being
making that one
like-
happen.
Like maybe we can find the public restroom.
And it's not even like night, right? Like I've fucked in a field when you're drunk and it's like there's nowhere to go. This is the soberly.
Rock-
You're like,
Rock 11:47 a.m.
There's a guy going for a run.
We left from Starbucks.
yeah, some fucking lobbyist is fucking running past you.
I'm like probably making sure the Little League game can't see.
That's pimp, dude.
What's
All
up with her? You guys keep in touch?
No, never.
You should hit her up.
If
Tell her
she's
I'm going to be in
listening-
DC.
If she's listening, tell her stop.
Anyway, stavi.biz/store for tickets. You know. Oh, and also subscribe to my YouTube. I'm putting a lot of shit on there now. I'm going to release my special there probably in April. But yeah, go to my YouTube channel. I'm releasing a lot more stand up there and on my Instagram, TikTok, all that shit.
I'm doing stand up again too. I got to do that because I got to do something for money. So
Yeah.
I will be at Caroline's. I think June 23rd through 26th. If
Nice.
you want to buy New York area, you want to buy tickets, and then I got to line other stuff up. Probably going back to Lincoln Lodge. Most importantly, if I'm anywhere on the East Coast, I will have them. But if you were in New York City and you would like to buy one of the new run, I got a sample shipment of prints from a high quality print shop of the Crumb from Real Monsters holding his balls over his head. I got a couple of those that I'm selling.
Yeah, you can come to Nick's house and
No, come to Funny Moms. I'll sell them at Funny Moms.
Okay, that sounds good. Anyway,
Monday nights.
and Funny Moms is happening the first month. Not the first month of the month, but it's back, and they've been fun so far.
Bring cash.
And
if you buy a shirt, you get in free.
No, you don't.
What do you mean? I haven't taken a dime from the show.
Well, I've offered you every
You can
single
have
time.
some money. You're going to make way more money than we will from selling shirts.
Yeah, you'll do fine. So let's read this gay guy's.
Yes,
one-star
thank you
review.
for remembering.
Did you say the promo code?
Yes,
Yeah, we said
did.
it was Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
Mm-hmm. You were thinking
Right?
about those drawings.
No, I was thinking about Bram Stoker's Dracula.
I haven't seen that in so long time.
It's not good, dude. I rewatch it like once a year, and I'm like, "Fuck yeah, Dracula!" And
It's
then
not
like,
good.
this
That's
is
the one with Gary Oldman, right?
Yeah, Gary Oldman and Keanu Reeves and
It's a nice cast.
Angela Statchett.
You know what? I
think
watched
she's in
that
there.
Bassett.
Angela Statham.
Yeah, I watched it.
Wow.
You know where I watched it as a youth? In Eldis's family's home on Patterson Park Street, or it was right by Patterson. It was across from Patterson Park, in his little Albanian fucking like two bedroom apartment that him, his parents, his grandma, and his sister all shared with their cat. It's a good time.
Yeah.
And then we got on net, and then we got on Eldis's dial-up internet connection. Eldis actually had internet before me.
Yeah.
If you can believe it.
Cram Stroker. Cram Stroker's Tom of Finland.
Ham
That's the-
Smokers.
That's the movie I want to see.
Cram Stroker's Tom of Finland.
Francis Ford Coppola presents Tom of Finland, starring Gary Oldman. Do you want to go to jail? Is that what you want to do? Get your fucking hands up against the tree. What song? What's
The Godfather.
Oh, The Godfather. Okay. Yeah. But I'm just a motorcycle guy.
The
All right, all cokes. Settle down.
The guy that
settle down, calm down. Think about what you want to say. Go ahead.
The guy that wrote the 1-star review of the Tom of Finland museum. He's written one other review, and it's a 1-star review of a Dollar Tree.
I'm gonna get stars.
Wait, listen.
I'm gonna
get
stars tattooed on the side of my cock, but so it's like 1 star, 2 stars, and then a half a star at the top.
Okay.
So it's like 2.5 stars.
2.5 stars.
yeah.
So wait. Your balls are. I'm sorry. The first stars are your balls, or in the side?
No,
of
on
your
the
cock?
shaft. On the side.
Shaft.
So
cool.
So you get measured by a star.
By
rating.
a star system.
2.5 stars.
But you can make a star as big as you want.
I know. I'm being modest.
That's all,
being
dude.
humble.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's maturity right there.
It is maturity.
So his other review is of this Dollar Tree, and it's
now
it's this,
people are going to find
wait.
this gay man and say Adam Friedman called you a faggot.
His name is Nick Mullen, but he said that
easily look it up. How many reviews of the Tom of Finland house could there possibly?
Okay, fine, but he put it on
and
the
you
fucking
read
internet.
You read it.
It's too late now.
It's too late now.
So we might as well read
Wait,
it.
okay, listen.
For somebody that supposedly
All
cares
right.
so much about the workers, this guy's probably a waiter at a bar.
That's true.
This guy quite literally does not care about the workers. He's
Okay, let's
complaining
hear
about
about
the
it.
workers. But at the Dollar Tree, he literally gave the time that he was there.
That's awesome.
But he was complaining that to the cashier that they weren't following the 6-foot distance protocols.
Hell yeah.
And
At the Dollar Tree.
And she was rude to him.
Oh my god.
She was rude to him, and he's writing this review to say how dangerous and unprofessional it was.
And then this motherfucker's going to the gay drawing museum during the height of the pandemic. They didn't follow the 6-foot rules. I was trying to go see men's drawings of men's penises.
Wait, listen, this review is
which
good.
is essential during the pandemic.
Oh yeah.
So he said absolutely. That's Los Angeles in a nutshell.
I spoke to
if you need to know anything else about
at a
fucking
Dollar Tree, too.
California, the state that loves the pandemic. Everybody needs to be locked inside, except for the homosexual population, who thinks it's okay to go to the Tom of Finland Museum while people are dying. What happened? I thought this was a deadly pandemic.
Okay.
Maybe there's a little bit more truth to the bug chasing accusations. Tucker.
Did he really want to get AIDS?
Yeah. Maybe he was trying to get HIV, just like the drug peddling, HIV addicted male prostitute George Floyd, who died while committing a felony and he deserved to. Sean Hannity is next. Thank you, Tucker. Beautiful night tonight. Speaking of penis drawings, I'm looking at Donald Trump's cock right now, and it's gorgeous. Joe Biden could never have a penis,
His
so
penis is
beautiful.
small.
It's small, even when drawn. We've got Peter Ducey on. Peter, you're a beautiful little baby boy. I want to kiss you all over your face. Great questions today. Super fucking good questions. Jen Psaki is a bitch who deserves to be raped for even daring to. I'll tell the audience right now. I've known Peter since he was a little boy. I remember watching his father change him. I've seen his penis as well.
It's awesome.
It's awesome. It was great. Even as a baby, he had one of the best penises I've ever seen. Peter, thanks for joining us. Do you think President Biden is a faggot? And explain to what degree of a faggot you think he is. Thanks, Sean. I do. Coming up, we got Luis Gomez.
That's gonna be so awesome.
Luis, yeah.
I would love for Luis to make a full pundit.
Luis,
pivot.
if you saw President Biden right now, would you bend him over and fuck him in the ass? Oh, I don't know if I do that. Get the fuck off my show. Get off my show. You're wrong. You're wrong. Well, I'm not going to hear it. You're wrong.
Lib Luis J. Gomez.
Luis J. Gomez, you're a turncoat.
Too afraid of cancel culture.
I call him
to rape Joe Biden.
Some of us aren't afraid.
Louis J. Gomez.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm on pins and needles here.
Okay.
I want to know what this fucking guy said.
I spoke to someone over the phone this afternoon about my experience at the Tom of Finland store and the customer service at the store. I wanted to make sure that the information I gave and the horrific experience I had gets in the right hands and dealt with immediately.
What is going on? These are homosexuals in America. Demanding.
Back in June, I placed an order for a book, Forever But.
A homosexual book.
When I placed the order, it was listed as in stock. When the order processed, it was then listed as a pre-order. When I made it clear through the emails with the store that it wasn't clear that it was a pre-order. Through emails with customer service, I was told that I would have Forever But.
And by the way, this is not even a Tom of Finland book. This
No, it's just gay pornography.
Gay porn, a book of gay pornography.
Yeah.
Writing a review about it rocks.
It's got 111 5-star.
What are these guys doing? Gymnastics?
They're gymnastics.
Are their cocks touching?
No, not at all. Cocks aren't even out. Interesting.
Their cocks aren't even out.
They don't even have their cocks
Their
out.
cocks aren't even out.
Through emails with customer service, I was told that the book would be sent to me by August 2020. Following that email, I continued to reach out to them with my concerns. No reply on their end. I even checked their website, and to my surprise, the item isn't even sold anymore. I was never notified of anything. No one ever reached out to me to initiate a refund when they
All right,
clearly...
what's this guy's name? Let's put him on blast. What is the date of this review?
Nick Mullen.
What is the date of this review?
Okay, so he's...
No. What is the date? I need to know whether
it was a year ago.
During the pandemic or
yes, yes.
This
He went there in 2020. He went to the Tom Finland.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Shut the fuck up.
This fucking cocksucker. I mean, you know.
Not actual cocks.
Whatever.
That's
Not-
why
yeah. That's not what we're mad at.
Yeah.
That's cool that he does that.
That part's fine. But this fucking piece of shit. I'm more mad that he lives in California, to be honest with you, than the gay stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gay people used to be cool. What is this?
How much does this book cost, by the way? Look it up.
I'll check right now.
Okay.
To fucking tattle on somebody?
I was
on Yelp?
never notified of anything. No one ever reached out to me to initiate a refund. I sent a dispute with my credit card company and started running into troubles. This morning I called the store to make sure that this item would be canceled and my money would be refunded to me since I have never and not received it 7 months later. Wow. I spoke to someone by the name of Joachim Andreasen. They were beyond rude. Andreasen used foul language towards me.
You know, I will say, it's kind of hard to find where to get it. It's not available on
It's
Amazon.
rare. Very rare.
It's hard to get a hold of.
If you would like a copy, come to Funny Moms. I have an extra.
Oh, wait a second. Never mind.
You can get anything.
You can get a used copy of it for no. Oh, wait, no. This is different. You can get something called Banish Your Butt.
But not Forever Bust.
Not Forever.
I wanna eat forever.
Now,
Bust.
Andreasen used foul language towards me, had an extreme attitude, and hung up the call. Now, that is not acceptable at all in caps. I am a customer, first of all. I paid for an item I never received, and they don't even sell it anymore.
I can't even find it on eBay.
So, of course, I am beyond entitled to a full refund and at least an apology for the inconvenience, yet none of that happened. I am beyond furious with my experience, and I believe someone would run. I can't believe someone would run a business like this. I really hope someone. I see numerous people wrote some terrifying reviews about not refunding and unprofessional behavior from the store, and it really hurts the reputation of the foundation. And horrifyingly disgusted to know that a company representing foundation speaks to customers with swearing words, like "fucking pussy."
He called this man a fucking pussy. That's fucking awesome.
And accusing this isn't. This is bad. He maybe a typo. Grammatically incorrect. They have no responsibility as an online store to make sure that ship items ordered or to check the status to make sure customers who ordered the items get the items for the money they pay.
Dude, I can't find this book anywhere.
This
looking
is
everywhere.
sickening. The experience was nothing but horrific, and I would never recommend anyone to use the Tom of Finland online store or Culture Edit for any purchase. Horrific. Okay, whatever. That's it. Yeah, fuck this guy.
Yeah.
And he is ratting on a blonde cashier at Dollar Tree.
Yeah, let's hear it.
During the pandemic, social distancing between customers is required, and the cashier with long blonde hair who worked at the store on January 28th around 2:30 p.m. did not try to follow the socially distancing rules and forced the customers to check out faster, and it was dangerous and unethical. We requested the manager...
Dietsmoke.com.
Yeah,
dietsmoke.com. We requested the manager take a look at the female cashier who refused to follow the protocol and was rude and forced the customers to check out faster by not following 6-foot distance rules between the previous customer and who.
Wow, that's crazy. That guy needs to smoke or eat some gummies, some Delta 8
Some
gummies.
Delta 8
from Delta Dietsmoke.com.
You got DBC gummies from this company, Dietsmoke.com. You're listening to the Gene the Napoli Italian podcast. Brought to you by Dietsmoke.com. I love Diet Smoke because it's got everything. It's got Italian, it's got Elvis, and it's got New York.
It's got New York. The three things everyone loves.
You know, the gummies. So if your teeth are mostly, you got dentures, guess what? Guess what you're having for lunch? Diet Smoke.
You can also swallow them whole if you really want to.
You can swallow them whole.
It's about getting
Italian
it in
style. You can have Italian style. Swallow them whole.
The way the way your dad used to eat pork medallions.
Yeah,
just fucking drop them in your gullet.
Before he died of a heart attack at age 27. right before your 12th birthday. Your Italian working class dad who made tablecloths. Where we grew up, everybody back in those days lived in Gravesend, the entire country.
Yep.
Everybody was Italian. They were all Elvis. They lived in Gravesend. And everybody's dad made red and white checker print tablecloths.
That's right. And they all
They come home after a hard day of work and they play accordion for 15 hours straight until it was time to go back to work. And naturally, lack of sleep took a toll on his cardiovascular health, and he keeled over at a heart attack, age 27. Now you were the head of household. Because you was 12, you started having sex with your mom.
Oh, you have to.
You have
You're
to.
the man of the house.
Or else her pussy will close up.
Well, she had the biggest, most beautiful tits in South Brooklyn.
Yes.
They used to call her the queen of diet smoke. Why'd they call her that? Who gives a fuck? Go to dietsmoke.com.
Go to dietsmoke.com, find out.
And she had
the answers there.
You had to fuck, because if you didn't fuck her, somebody else was going to titty fuck that bitch.
And that's how you want your dad from heaven looking down, watching some fucking other mook fucking your mother?
You want your dad up there with his fucking accordion, playing the sweetest song St. Peter's ever heard in his fucking stupid fucking life. And he looks down. His wife's lubed up with olive oil, getting every crevice, every fold, sensually fucked. And it ain't his son's cock. It ain't his son's cock in there.
It's a stranger?
Yeah.
A fucking stranger? No,
and that's
thanks.
the history of Palm Restaurant.
Right.
That's what I always imagine anytime I'm in there.
I've never been there.
It's pretty good.
Where's Palm?
It's
Is it a steakhouse?
No, Parm.
Oh, Parm.
Not the
Where?
Palm.
Where's Parm?
They're all over.
There's a couple.
There's one in City Field.
Soho is
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Okay. Good to know.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Not as good as Dietsmoke.com.
Not as good as Diet Smoke.
Enjoy the smooth buzz of Diet Smoke.
Smooth penis flavor.
Designed to produce the softer high than Delta 9 THC.
Child penis.
It's 100% legal THC, and you can enjoy it with peace of mind, as per Section 297A from the
Delta
2018
Smoke
Farm Bill. Delta
is at
8
the
THC
razor's
is legal.
edge of legal ability.
Yep.
And guess what, folks? You don't need a prescription. I never tried marijuana because I didn't have a doctor's
Every
prescription
Delta
for it.
8 gummy comes with a holographic image of a child being raped inside. And as you know, holographic film is not regulated by the federal.
That's right. That's right.
Holographic film.
Every single Diet Smoke package comes with a now defunct Dreamcast, and you put in a disc, and it's actually
Sonic's penis.
It's Sonic having sex with your neighbor as a child.
Yeah, that's right. And check it out. Yeah, dietsmoke.com. Use
It's
promo
all
code
from America.
Yeehaw. Use promo code Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
For Texas-style discounts.
Promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20, and you're going to get a great deal.
They'll send you a lasso that's been in a
They'll make you
child's
feel
ass.
like Aaron Lopez when you use that promo code and you say, "I'm getting all this stuff for free." What do you got?
African slaves working there that I could get this for free.
And
like,
listen to Sunday's episode to learn about who Aaron Lopez was.
Aaron Lopez.
Patreon.com/Aaron Lopez.
Yeah.
/Cumtown.
Aaron Lopez was a famous socialismo open mic comedian podcaster. Aaron Lopez, who conveniently moved in and out of being Hispanic whenever it.
Well, he was a Jew.
Yeah.
That's another interesting.
He was a Jew first and foremost. We could all agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so they got 2 great flavors also. Diet
that's
Smoke.
awesome.
Blue raspberry and watermelon.
I love it.
One of their flavors is Entman's Double Rich Chocolate Donuts. They licensed that.
That's so good.
Am I right? That's on there, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And they have their website has a blog, and you can read that too.
Do we have any new reviews from? Because sometimes we get some really great reviews from.
Yeah, you'll love it so much you'll say Delta 8. Delta ate my pussy. I had such a good time chewing these gummies. Delta ate my pussy.
You might as well say Delta ate my pussy.
Might as well, and check out promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20, not Yeehaw.
Not Yeehaw.
Which I'm getting word now from our producer that Yeehaw is not defunct as a promo code. It's Cumtown or Cumtown20.
Wow. And I'm getting word from our producer, who's really hot, has big tits, that she wants to fuck me. And I'm gonna let her.
Yeah.
But she's got to be quiet about it because because Nick and Adam are gonna be jealous.
Well, now that Corona is over, I'm ready to go on some sex tourism.
Oh yeah, where are you going?
Southeast Asia.
No, I think I want to start with Western Europe.
Okay.
The colonization take that tour.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to Britain.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do myself up Muslim style. It's gonna be me, a couple other packies, and we're gonna run a little ring. We're gonna find a couple of working class teenage girls and run a little ring for a while.
Okay.
And when the police,
so you're talking about you're gonna sex traffic women in England?
Yeah, teenage girls.
Okay.
And when the police show up, you just say like, I don't know what racist or something, and then they're like, oh no, definitely not, sir. Cheerio!
You think that'll work?
I think that does work.
So because you're the colonized and they're the colonized.
From what I've read online, that seems to be.
And to be clear, just so I'm clear, it's going to be you, 2 Pakistani men. You're going to be in brownface.
I think it's got to be a whole crew of Pakistani guys.
Okay, so how many?
I don't know. I think there's like usually 15 of them.
15.
You
and you're in brownface.
It's all guys that go in together on a lease on a Toyota Corolla, and they all drive it on Lyft, and then they get like wayward kind of slags. I guess you call them.
Slags.
Chavs.
Yes, like
slags are like whores.
Yeah, just
sluts.
I don't know. Like I imagine like fucking like those British girls that wear sweatpants, and then they're like like Air Force Ones with the springy kind of.
Oh
kinky,
yeah, that's the kind of girl.
And then they look pregnant.
That's
but they're not.
Chavs.
No,
this bitch with the big eyebrows and all the bronzer.
Yeah, like a British chola.
That's what
they
I'm
really
saying.
do look so fucked up over there.
They're disgusting.
Yeah, it's a horrific looking people.
Agreed.
Yeah.
That's the thing. People get all up in arms. They're like, "Oh, these Beckies are ruining these British girls. They're raping them and having it, and there's no accountability." And it's like that's probably the pinnacle of those girls' lives.
First of all, the British gene pool needs a little mixing up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because they all look like dogs.
To be chained to a twin bed frame from World War II in a like a what are they called, council flat?
Yeah.
Somewhere in some town that hasn't seen daylight.
Council estate.
Some town that hasn't seen fucking daylight.
Manchester.
Since before the Industrial Revolution. It's like, what the fuck was you think? What you think she's gonna be Elizabeth Hurley?
Right.
Yeah.
You think? Well, she's
You
certainly.
think she's gonna be fucking?
She's
Posh
never gonna.
Spice?
What do you think she's gonna be? The Queen of England? Wrong. You guys already got rules for that.
Yep.
Maybe in America, if she was born, she could become Queen of England.
She's hot enough.
If she's
on
hot enough.
Suits.
We don't have royalty.
If the prince happens to see her on a TBS procedural show,
We got a little
Show
thing
about
called
lawyers.
meritocracy here.
yeah.
We got plenty of Muslims. Show me one instance in which they're creating a sex rape ring.
Wait, is that like a British thing?
Yeah, it happened a couple times in Britain. That's like a thing like whites
you got to check on. Like you got to go on Stormfront to see those stories.
Oh, I see. They're real happy about that.
There was one case I think in like Rotterdam.
Rotterdam.
No, not Rotterdam.
Netherlands?
Not in the Netherlands. There's another place in the UK.
Fuckleham.
But they, I mean, they're always covering up child rape in the UK because it's like a big part of their culture.
Right.
Yeah.
It's one of the pillars of it.
Yeah, child rape Pakistan.
The literal prince is a child rapist. The Prince of England.
Rotherham child. He goes, Rotherham child sexual exploitation scandal. And then when you click on it, Wikipedia it gives you a 503 error. So you're not allowed to read that article.
You're not allowed to read the.
Organized child sexual abuse that occurred in the town of Rotherham. Oh, here we go. And there's also the Rockdale child sex abuse ring, and that one's also not available.
Well, are you sure it's not shut?
Why did
shut off?
Why did British police ignore Pakistani gangs abusing 1,400 Rotherham children?
1,400?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Story of rampant child abuse ignored and abetted by the police is emerging out of the British town of Rotherham. Till now, its scale and scope would have been inconceivable in a civilized country. Its origins, however, lie in something quite ordinary, what one Labour MP called not wanting to rock the multicultural community boat.
That's insane, dude.
Imagine the following case: 14-year-old girl is taken into care by the social services unit in the town where she lives because her parents are drug addicted and she's been neglected and not turned to school. Yeah, it was like
they were just raping
a whole crew of like pimp daddy papas.
Wow,
of like Pakistani
cherry popping daddies.
Pakistani guys who finally got the curfew on midnight.
Yeah,
from their conservative father, and they're going out and they're getting
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe they're trying to be more British. Yeah. Maybe this is their way of trying to assimilate.
This is what
by
happens.
Becoming child molesters. Mm-hmm. There's nothing more British.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was over 15 years though. So you're talking about less than 100 girls a year.
Yeah, that's not news.
I mean, I'd sex traffic that many women by myself.
And you haven't even tried.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Because to me, those seem like really high numbers.
First of all, my understanding of sex traffic is you invite a woman over to your apartment, you're unable to get hard, and then they get stuck in an Uber for an hour and a half trying to go back to Jersey.
Oh, yeah. Well, in that case, I'm also a sex trafficker.
That's what I think sex traffic means. Yeah. Is when a woman comes to your apartment and the Bluetooth does nothing.
You have to take 6
to
even get a little movement on your dick.
And then mostly you're having an allergic reaction.
You have a headache.
You have
Your ears are hot.
Right. And I'm like, well, I'm hard now, but I can't fuck because I'll die.
My eyes hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, I just look like Paddington Bear. I got my pants off, but I'm still wearing a hoodie and a hat.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. Almost no arrest. Oh, yeah, but Delta8.com diet smoke.
Promo code Cumtown20.
Either Cumtown or Cumtown20.
You're gonna get a great deal.
You're gonna
love the way you look.
And you should try this because they'll give you the guarantee it will fuck you up.
It will, 100%.
You get fucked up. Now go there and buy. Look, we don't fucking. We used to make the reads all funny or whatever.
Right.
And now I'm trying to. It's the last year of the show. I'm not holding back, dude. I'm going to talk about my politics,
dude. About time. I've been telling you this.
I'm going to bring up the Rotherham child sex abuse, which will immediately make the leftist dorks that listen to the show brace for some anti-Chapo language. But then I make it even worse by saying those women deserve to be raped.
Right.
And then the show becomes fun for me only.
Right.
Which is all I ever wanted.
That's true.
But anyways, the point is we're wasting precious time doing these fucking reads.
So true, man.
Mm-hmm. And
so fucking true.
Because, we gotta, I coach Little League.
You do.
I gotta be out of here.
So you have any other brown on white news you want to talk about, Nick?
I'm sorry, didn't you start this show talking about fucking how you were disgusted that a black person dared to speak to you when you were at... Oh, that was off mic. Sorry.
Oh, right.
I
forgot that right before we started. Yeah,
so now you're making things up.
Oh, no, I'm making things up, dude. You know exactly what I'm talking
about. Yeah, dude, that thing you said earlier, that was fucked up.
The fucking
Nick's just started lying on the show.
All I'm saying is if you go buy the fucking Delta 8 gummies, they will fuck you up. It is drugs. It should be illegal, but because of subsection 22A of the Farm Bill, or whatever the fuck it is, you can buy this shit now. Go use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20. Buy the shit so I don't have to deal with emails. That's all I don't want. I don't want to deal with emails. I don't care if they don't pay us. I don't care if they drop us as a client.
Well, I mean, they should pay us.
They should pay us for the read.
But I am done with emails. I'm done with them. I'm not doing them anymore. I'm too old.
Good for you, man.
When I was growing up, old folks, they didn't have to do email.
That is actually true.
You know, and I'm like, you don't know how to use a computer, Grandpa? And it's like, bitch, I was in the Navy. I got chlamydia from Africans.
Right.
The fuck do you mean I don't know how to use?
Fuck you.
Fuck the computer.
Yeah.
I raped my way all up and down the South China Sea.
In the service of Uncle Sam.
At one point, my dick was green. Okay? The fuck, I don't know how to use AOL. I'm going to pull my cock out right now.
And you can look at it.
You can fucking look at it.
There's
There's not a wrinkle on the thing. You know why? 40 years of fucking chemical peels induced by STDs that somebody got from a spider at some point.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
The only medicine they had in those countries was coconuts.
Right.
Different types of fucking different parts of the coconut. So when you're fucking, you have to become a man. You got your manhood ceremony or whatever, 3 p.m. Your dick's covered in bullet ants.
Yep.
And then you fuck your cousin.
Right.
Because there's only 12 people that live in your village, and that's the pussy everyone's sharing.
Yep.
And then I come out to liberate these people from the fucking nips. And then I fuck that,
right.
And now this is what my dick is?
Now my dick looks like that.
Why don't you tell your little computer friends that?
Tell your fucking friends about my dick.
And that's Rob for me, because I didn't have a war.
Yeah.
We didn't get to have a war.
We didn't get that.
Granted, we bombed my entire life, my entire adolescence.
We have been killing other people.
We've killed probably 8 million people in the Middle East. But that I didn't know.
I didn't get to go.
I wasn't. They didn't report that on the news, so I didn't know that I could enlist.
Yeah, I was watching Family Guy.
Defend my country. I was watching Family Guy and learning of the different types of weed.
Yeah,
I was learning all the. There used to be a million types of weed, and now it's legal. And there's just a million types of not weed.
Right, such as diet smoke.
Yeah.
Which, thank you to the farm.
All I ever wanted was to have my piss burn after fucking, a woman that looks like Lando Calrissian's co-pilot. That's all I wanted. To go to war and to have that. And I would have stayed off the computer. But that got taken away from me. So the least you can do is go to dietsmoke.com, buy that shit, so I don't have to fucking read emails.
Right.
And I can sit at home and masturbate to the idea of having become infertile,
doing war crimes,
and impotent from war crimes.
Yeah. Oh man,
wow! It would have been cool to be part of the Greatest Generation.
No,
yeah, it would have.
Fuck them.
Just William Holden. They didn't even. Growing up, you've never even seen a Chinese person, and then you're over there in war, and you're like, "Are you saying we can fuck them?" Doc, are you saying it's all right to fuck them? Because some of those guys, if you're like from a farm in Missouri,
totally.
There's like two people. There's the guy you bought milk off of, and that's the only person you've known.
You're right.
And now you're in the woods. I guarantee you, one of them like fucked a Chinese or a Vietnamese, and then probably had sex with a chimpanzee, thinking that was like the same thing.
Yeah.
And like, well, I already did it to the one. I didn't know her brother was off limits. They're like, that's not her brother. He's like, well, I guess I deserve this, what you call it, HIV I got now. It states, but there's nothing in the Bible about that, is there? I'll ask the chaplain. Maybe he can say a prayer for me, and I'll get what you say it was, my T cells back. What you say it was I lost, Doc, is my T cells.
That would really suck to get AIDS in the service.
Well, I didn't know there was a difference between the Hut people and what they were telling me is an orangutan. I thought it was the grandma of the tribe, and I thought I'd be modest.
and fuck the least beautiful one. I thought maybe I'd be doing my Christian duty to have intercourse with the ugliest one of the tribe, so it would not to feel as lecherous as some of my brothers in my platoon. What immediately going for the big titty bimbo.
Damn, that sounds awesome.
But then I done and did it. I got HIV from an orangutan.
Wow, dude, and that's in Vietnam, or?
Yeah, it's The Thin Red Line.
Okay,
it's the movie The Thin Red Line.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Oh yeah, that's all from that movie.
Wow.
It's really good.
Yeah. What are you saying I got again? Gomer Pyle HIV.
Let's get the fucking spin-off, dude. Let's get the fucking reboot where Gomer has HIV. He keeps getting... It's a different episode.
Pyle, did you fuck that orangutan? I thought it was the grandma. So you fucked the grandma of the tribe? Well, I guess I didn't after all. That would have been a disaster. Well, I guess you could say then I averted a disaster by getting HIV from the orangutan. Canned laughter. I'll let it slide this time, Pyle.
He's just slowly dying the rest of the season.
I don't feel good.
Turns out my HIV was cured by being irradiated by one of the test sites.
Oh, fuck. Wow. Can't wait to see it.
Yeah. Gomer Pyle, Faggot.
What's the original?
USMC.
Oh.
Gomer Pyle, USMC.
Oh, he was in the Marine Corps.
Yeah.
Wow. A jughead.
Yeah.
Or a jarhead.
Jarhead.
A jughead was the comic.
Right.
Archie's friend.
Right. So fucking true.
Faghead, that's what they call him.
I don't think that was his name.
Jughead sounds like a slur.
No.
Like about a group of people with big heads.
I suppose that's true.
I hope people don't try to cancel me over saying those 1,400 girls deserve to be raped.
Did you say that?
Yeah, because they're British, though. You know?
Oh, right.
So
right.
I was on some let's check these Mayo ass.
Right, because who are the whitest people in the world?
And they're the colonizer.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is I'm
specifically those girls who had horrible parents that abandoned them.
I'm trying to, obviously, naturally, I'm mad about Ukraine. I get heated about this because I warned people for years. I said, if you vote for Donald Trump, this is what's going to happen. I said, he's just going to fucking.
What's going to happen?
Putin's going to feel, and then of course Donald Trump gets elected. And then he loses the election, but then 2.5 years later, fucking
look at us now.
Look what fucking happens, And but so I'm mad about it. But I also want to make sure that I'm not supporting any of the Mayo ass Nazi,
of course,
Ukrainian soldiers,
right?
Because that ain't it, sis.
That is not it.
No,
that is not it. You show me some of the ally white women woke Ukrainian soldiers. Those are the ones. That's who I got the blue and white out for. Blue and yellow.
Blue and yellow.
The blue and yellow.
Yeah.
Well, personally, I have it out for Tony Soprano's mistress in the first season.
She's Ukrainian.
She's Ukrainian.
Yeah. Oh, missing the leg.
No,
yes,
that's the sister.
That's her cousin. But yes, they're both Ukrainian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the
Those
brunette.
are some tough broads. Yeah, no, it's true.
The brunette is hot.
Like those guys, it must be a nightmare right now for mail order bride guys because they can't.
Yeah, I was saying if you go on Chat the day
Yeah.
the invasion happened, if you went on Chatterbait, there's a lot of girls just using their phone, and the thing was there's just bombs going off in the background. They're like, "This may be my last broadcast."
Oh my god!
And people are like, "Show pussy."
Oh, that's so sad. Can I see your pussy?
Show pussy, baby, please.
Damn.
Can I see your sweet pussy before you die? Just camming as the Titanic is sinking.
Respect, dude.
Yeah.
You go out doing what you fucking love. Like the guy's playing the fucking violin.
Yeah.
This bitch fucking...
She has a love hands in her
Gentlemen,
ass.
it has been an absolute honor to masturbate with you. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck my dick and fuck my fucking balls. Suck my dick and fuck me in my fucking asshole.
My dick is small as shit.
Mozart.
My dick is small. I'm fucking get my dick small.
Damn, when are they gonna hit Titanic on 4K Blu-ray?
Trying to see those
It's not
titties
on
on
there?
4K, man.
I might do a little Titanic.
I watched it.
I don't know if I ever said it on the show, but
It's
I used
good.
to have a recurring dream about Fabrizio dying and getting real sad about it as a kid. Remember that Jack's friend Fabrizio?
Yeah,
Oh,
he drowns.
No, he gets crushed by the fucking.
Oh, he gets crushed
by the thing.
The tower.
The tower.
smokestack thing?
The whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah.
I don't remember how he died. I remember him dying and being
No,
sad.
he goes and he's like, yeah, he's fucking Jack's
and then,
Italian friend.
and then Jack just gets his ticket.
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
No, they
both go on.
They both go on at the same time, but he's not in the movie at all.
Yeah.
But there's also like multiple YouTube tributes to.
That's awesome.
What is a truly memorable character?
Yeah.
Fabrizio.
Jack's friend Fabrizio.
He's in it for like the very beginning, right?
In the very beginning.
Yeah, they're
and then
running
he's
on the
die.
boat.
Yeah.
They're running to the boat.
They're running to the boat, and then maybe he pops
Yeah.
up later. He's like, Jack, I got a piece of pussy. I got a very bit tiniest piece of pussy.
They win the tickets in a card game, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good movie.
That's an unlucky draw.
Yeah.
You'd rather have lost.
You'd rather have lost. But if you fall in love
True.
before you die.
True.
And she doesn't let you on
Oh, yeah,
the
that's
damn-
right. I forgot he dies.
She doesn't let you on the damn door with her.
Well, apparently it's a matter of buoyancy or some shit.
No, she's a dumb bitch.
That's what James Cameron says.
He's a fucking liar.
Oh, he finally answered that question.
He said it was like the weight or whatever they wouldn't float two people on it.
That's so stupid.
He's
Some
a fucking
shit like
piece
that.
of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
he
even
is.
answer the question? It's like I don't know because here's how fucking stupid and
'Cause he needs
much
to
of a
die
fucking
at the
moron.
end of the movie.
Exactly. That's the answer.
That's the answer.
It's like because okay, oh yeah, you're right. The movie should have ended where they both go on the door
And they fall in love.
and then they live happily ever after.
Yeah.
Why don't you make that movie, you fucking cunt?
Tell him. Talk to him.
He should let me. I should just go with James Cameron
You
at these
should.
events.
You should. You look a lot like him.
Yeah. I look like that Tom from Finland guy.
Yeah.
You do.
You look
But with
exactly like
a much smaller dick.
No.
Like an insanely smaller
No,
dick.
no, no, no.
like,
No.
like maybe like one 198
No.
size.
No. No.
Yes.
Okay. Goodbye, folks.
Yeah. They're gonna
That's crazy because Adidas was the first. They were the first
so
ones in
fucked
Russia.
up.
They were the Adidas was during the
After the Cold
1980 Olympics. They were making the fucking
the CCP.
the tracksuits.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
those
so
are
ill.
awesome.
Yeah, the red.
Are you serious? They cut off tracksuits?
They cut off tracksuits to Russia.
What the fuck
As
did
a- as a-
what the fuck did the average Russian person do to deserve that?
Well, hopefully they're gonna get on those streets and tell Putin they don't want this war anymore.
it's fucking ridiculous.
Well, I saw a really interesting
That's
perspective
fucking crazy.
that the Russians they arrested a black basketball player.
Oh, Brittany Griner.
Brittany Griner, and
beautiful woman.
They did that because Putin knows that Biden's base is Democratic black women.
Wait, was that
Right.
his logic?
This is what I read online.
Yeah,
from
that
a
sounds
very,
that makes
very
a lot of
smart,
sense.
wise black woman.
That makes a
explained
lot
that
of sense.
Putin is trying to upset Biden's base because he knows that now Biden has to
Damn.
start a war to rescue one.
He's gonna arrest all the black women.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
gonna come.
Yeah.
He's gonna send in with like they're gonna take their flags off their uniforms, black like Delta Force Russian guys, arrest all the black women, and then we're gonna have like a day without black women in this country, and this country will stop working.
Wait, you think they're gonna come into America and take
Yeah.
our
They're
black
gonna
women?
steal our black
A
women.
day without black women. Yeah, good luck. Good luck going to McDonald's.
Yeah, good luck going to McDonald's.
Good luck. Good luck. Getting a new license plate for your
Right.
car.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
Good luck getting great service at the DMV.
Yeah. A day without black women. You better hope you don't want a substitute teacher that is not going to adhere to the lesson plan at all for the day.
Tell you about her childhood in the Bahamas.
Yeah. Good luck. A day without black women.
Oh,
You know they tried that on The View recently, and
Yeah.
it didn't work out too good.
wasn't
Ratings
funny.
through the floor.
Yeah.
Wasn't funny. No truths about Jews were sold. Were
No
told.
good points about the Holocaust.
The thing I love about I love her, dude. I love how she sits there and you can't tell whether she's sleeping
Yep.
She could very well be sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Half the episode, watch The View.
Well, she wears sunglasses, right?
Watch The View and try to figure out whether Whoopi Goldberg is awake or sleeping.
Hell yeah.
And you won't know until she says something. But the thing she says does not prove that she hadn't been asleep prior to her speaking.
It's just her kind of checking in to
Yeah.
have plausible deniability about being awake the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, respect to... Honestly, The View kind of is this show. They're kind of sleepwalking
we are the
through
male
it.
view.
We're the male view.
A lot of men have, or a lot of people have called us the male Sex in the City, but
They got this show,
We
The
are
View.
male
What's
view.
that stand for? The Viewgina?
The Viewgina.
That's what I look at it and say, what is this? The
I'm trying to see
Viewgina?
some fucking pussy. Fuck this.
The
Where's the
fucking-
Viewgina?
Yeah.
Oh,
How many bitches are on The View? 4? Do we need a fourth?
4. They got to add 5, bro.
They change it up.
They switched it up. You were watching it for a while, Nick, when you got the antenna.
I mean, I was watching it back when I lived in Austin all the time.
I would get sucked off by Matt Hasselbeck's wife.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Even though our views are quite different.
It's crazy. That's what she looked like in 1999,
She
which
looks
I guess
exactly
is
the same.
Which I guess is she doesn't. She's easily 700-800 pounds heavier than she is here.
Who, Whoopi?
Yeah.
But that's a look that age as well. I'll say. It's kind of like.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like when kind of like when Jordan bulked up and became more of a jump shooter.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of Whoopi. You know?
Well, she just wears like cloaks and stuff.
The cloaks,
now.
the dreads.
Yeah.
Like she always kind of.
She looks cool.
She always kind of dressed like that.
She
and
looks like
then-
the one black
She's-
professor at Hogwarts.
She's such a bizarre like cultural icon because it's like she's persisted. She's been around forever.
Yeah, and then it's like you look at her resume. It's like, wait, what exactly did she like? She
Nothing.
wasn't a stand-up comic. She did like a one-woman play or some shit.
You think the
She
color?
was
You
Sister
think
Act.
The Color Purple?
Sister Act was a
But
banger.
that was
Sister
Oprah.
Act was a.
That was Oprah.
That was wasn't even.
Which is weird too, by the way, that
Okay.
Oprah just randomly popped in a couple movies here and there.
Yeah, just
I
when
hate
she
that.
wanted
Well,
to.
Oprah's-
Just when-
I hate that.
Just when she
Stay
wanted
in
to.
the fucking talk show,
Just when
please.
she
You're the
wanted
best
to.
talk show host.
Oprah's.
You're
Oprah was-
daytime Howard Stern.
Yeah.
You're Lady
Oprah
Howard
was
Stern.
Oprah's got the cash money mindset because
Mm-hmm.
Oprah, when she did Color Purple, she went to Steven Spielberg's house and she was like, "I want to be Jewish.
Right.
I want." Whoopi took the name.
Go
Fucking
right.
Fucking Oprah took the money.
Smart.
Yeah, she got the bag.
And by the way, Oprah, I don't know if you guys know this. You know where she got her start?
in Chicago.
Baltimore.
Oh, yeah, she was a local news, right?
Really?
In Baltimore. I think she went by Sally.
The WJs.
WJZ, that's the CBS affiliate.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I thought she was from Chicago.
Well, I think no. She like flopped in Baltimore.
She
It was
couldn't
like
make it.
It was like Bill Belichick on the Browns was
Wow.
Whoopi in
Wow.
Baltimore.
And then she became the
Then she
goat.
became the goat in Chicago.
Wow.
Yeah, not so fucking easy, is it, Oprah, to fucking make it in Baltimore? Yeah, you're talking to Magooby's Joke House 2012 New Comedian of the Year, bitch. I could fucking
Wait, hold
handle
on.
that market.
Do you know where her name, her stage name?
Sally.
No, Whoopi Goldberg's stage name.
Oh wait, what's her real name?
She stated that her stage 4 name Whoopi was taken from a whoopee cushion.
Okay.
Respect.
When you're performing
Very
on
funny.
stage, you never really have the time to go into the bathroom and close the door. So if you get a little gassy, you gotta let it go.
Nuh-uh.
So people used to say to me, "You're like a whoopee cushion."
Because
She farted so much?
Yeah, because you just like
Wow.
back
I love
back
her.
then when stand-up comedy was like a 7-minute set, you put
Right.
7 minutes together and you got an HBO.
Of course.
You're on a showcase.
Yeah. Well, and you know what's funny is if they had known the truth, her name would have been Queefy Goldberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Because it was all
It
coming
was
out
from
of her
the puss.
big fat pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was getting stuffed before the show.
a couple of times. It was a couple of times where they called her Shitty Goldberg.
Shitty Goldberg.
Yeah.
Because
When you're on stage, you don't got time
Yeah.
not to take a shit. I used to shit myself on stage.
Where does the name Shitty Goldberg come from?
she just has little pebbles. She just shits like a cat for some reason. Little pebbles coming down her leg.
Oh wow.
Yeah. In 2011, my mother did not name me Whoopi, but Goldberg is my name. It's part of my family, part of my heritage, just like being black. I just know I am Jewish. I practice nothing. I don't go to temple, but I do remember the holidays.
Wow.
That's awesome.
You know who
So
else
people would
does
say,
that?
"Come on, are you Jewish?" And I always say, "Would you ask me that if I was white?" I bet not.
That's an awesome question.
One account suggests that her mother, Emma Johnson, thought the family's original surname was not Jewish enough for her daughter to become a star.
Okay, obviously. Quit lying, Whoopi.
Whoopi rocks, dude.
Quit lying.
How about this?
Farty McJewerson. Farty Jewerson.
Fuck the Jews. Who cares? Whoopi can.
Okay, I don't know about that, but
Whoopie can. I do.
It's a little bit.
Whoopi
You
can
took it
use
one
it.
step
And
too
you know
far
what?
there.
I'm in the middle on that issue.
Thanks.
I can see both sides.
The consummate moderate.
No, I'll tell you what happens. Whoopi Goldberg, she gets a little too hot on The View.
Yeah.
And they put it from the house back into the field.
Okay,
That's what
I don't
happened.
I don't know about that.
And you know exactly who did it.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Are you saying the Jews made Whoopi a slave?
Whoopi should have just said when people asked her about her last name, she was like, "Oh, well, my family was owned by Jews."
That would have been an awesome
That would
move.
have been
And then Jewish people have to be like, "Oh, what?
Whoops.
When we let you go for free.
Yeah.
When we were told by the government that we had to.
There were definitely Jewish slave owners, right?
Oh yeah, there were some.
The majority of them.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say the majority, just based on demographics in this country. It wouldn't.
Yeah, the South
Doesn't
just
sound
crawling
right.
with
Maybe
Jews.
a disproportionate amount.
Go get me my matzo ball soup. Ain't nothing like a nice
love-
cold matzo ball soup on a
wish
hot
I-
summer's day.
I think we already did
I
it.
am
We did this
wilted.
on the show, right? We already looked up slavery and the Jews.
Oh yeah, yeah. So we've done it, so we can move along. You know who else is?
Yeah, the first name is the Friedland family.
No, my family came over in the 1980s.
You were sent to South Africa.
We were sent
for
back to Africa.
You were sent back to Africa.
Go back.
The
to
title of Martin's book, The Jewish Onslaught, Dispatches from the Wellesley Battlefront, gave a clear
Martin?
preview of his,
From the show Martin,
From
the
Martin,
character,
yeah.
wrote a book about
Martin
Jews being
Damgina
slave owners.
Lawrence.
Martin Damgina Lawrence.
It was a mixture of discussion, factual refutation, and angry recrimination. The last paragraph today. To the Jews and their favorite Negroes who have insisted on attacking me, I say, I'm having trouble reading